Hello, everyone. What's going on? Listen to the good music while you can. We're not going to be talking about good music today. Hello, Double Scuffed. Fancy seeing you here. Hello, Sir Ventus. Hello, Lemons, I guess. Hello, Sisyphus on Break. Hello, Brilliant Drink. Hello, Izone Out. Hello, Night Sheeple. Who else is here? Hello, Scott Oren. Hello, Burden Crown. Hello, Sakuragor. Hello, Asdf. Thank you, Sakuragor, for being a moderator and being good at remembering to change the chat settings. Hey, Kaznani, how are you doing? Hoe gaat het met jou? Anyway. God, what a fucking dumpster. Who hate watched the Katy Perry album like I did? Hello, Soon. Hello, Z Tumblr. Hello, Daft Punks. Because I fucking hate listening to it. And I was chatting in Discord with Oni. We were matching up like our tracks so we could listen to it and both like, you know, hate about it together. What a lovely day to be a bear, so true. I'm not that big of a hater. I'm a fucking hater, okay? Like, look. I'm gonna be a hater with inconsequential things that aren't gonna make people, like, super, super upset, okay? It's so fucking bad, bro. It's literally, like, even the best song reminds me of, like, underage going to fucking Ultra, listening to, like, you know, a remixed version of some Coldplay song, like, on Money, you know? Like, it feels that way. It feels that shitty. Like, why are you still in fucking 2012? Why are you in 2014? Anyway, the hateocracy is alive and well. Exactly. She should just be a mom and call it quits. It was a good run. Okay, do you guys want to hear the worst song to... Actually, they're all pretty bad. But I'll show you the one that is, like, the worst, like, objectively in my... The thing is, it's got, like, these really nice slushy synths that I like. But you can't just put, like, cool synths into a song and then, like, create something so fucking, like, insanely bad. A song that goes nowhere with no structure, just the repetition over and over again. Like, listen to how bad this is. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God! Actually, honest, listen with proper studio headphones now. It sounds so much worse because obviously my earbuds are bass boosted, so the synth sounded better. Now it sounds worse, bro. What the fuck? How is this so bad? God, I just got here. I'm leaving. Okay, fine. We're here. Hello. It's such hollow shit. We're not gonna listen to the whole thing, but holy fucking shit, dude. Like, I'm gonna skip through every single song, just the 15 seconds of every single song, just so you guys can see. Like, by the way, this has got like a fucking 30 on Metacritic. It didn't chart on its day of release. Katy Perry is over party. Imagine working with a fucking rapist to produce something this bad. It is like the most deserved outcome of all of this. Okay, just have a listen to this. Okay, we've listened to this fucking dog shit, like, plasticky white feminist song. And you know what? The intro of the song wasn't too bad. I like the, like, very bassy sort of... I don't really know how to describe it. But, like, I like the background music there a lot. But it just... The song doesn't go anywhere, bro! And the lyrics are terrible! Okay, and it doesn't change. And then you get the chorus here. Anyway, most of you have probably heard this. Kamala Harris said no to using the song. Just anyway. $21 Savage. ChatGPT has lyrics, yes. Hillary would have loved that one. Exactly, Mr. Parry. Alexa, play Marina Man's World. Yo, in a bad, thank you for the raid. Anyway, it's so bad. All the lyrics are fucking cringe. I found one good lyric in the whole album. And it was in the last song, which actually, the last song is the best song on the album. It's because it actually has fucking strong song structure and a build. But it's still like, this could have been released in 2012. And yeah. Anyway. Let's skip a bit forward. Bro. Bro, why is there that squeaky, like, sample, like, it sounds like that fucking Drake sample for that song he had where it sounded like someone was being, like, fucked on a squeaky mattress. Okay. I'm his, he is mine. The album is just one single powder by Phil. No. She didn't even release Wonder as a single. She released 2 singles, Women's World and Lifetimes. Lifetimes is, like, got, like, a good build, but it's the kind of thing, it's music, look, all of this music, if I'm, like, 5 glasses of wine deep in, I will enjoy. And that's what makes me angrier, because it's like, it's like music that gets stuck in your head, but it's like not going anywhere, and it doesn't fulfill you, and it doesn't give you that blah, blah, blah. But like the thing is, it's still got those like nice bassy synths and stuff, which a lot of people enjoy. Like, it's still got that electronic music thing, but that makes me angrier and hate it more because all of the music is dog shit. But it makes me upset that the music gets stuck in my head. Fuck. Strong computer music. Is the music here at the training room of H&M? Yes. Bro. I'm his, he's mine. Bro, keep this in the fucking studio, bro. Please. I'm his, he's mine, dude. La-da-dee, la-da-da, bro. But look, was I a Katy Perry fan before this? No. No, I was not a Katy Perry fan before this, okay? Am I just doing this to hate on Katy Perry? Yes, okay? So just make that very clear. This is not a fallen fucking fan moment, okay? She had some fucking bangers, okay? She really did. She did. That's undisputable, okay? But she has, like, always tried to, like, she wants to be, like, a fucking Marina or a fucking Chaperone in terms of, like, more leftist and queer communities liking her. Like, you fucking suck, Katy Perry. Like, you do. I'm his, he's mine. I can see you flirting. Okay, let's move on. Now, I like the intro to Crush. I think it's the best intro for all of these songs. I like the like. But I'm a sucker for synths, okay? So yeah, I'm gonna like it. But then the song gets ruined as soon as she starts fucking singing, bro. Oh, fuck. Bro. Yo, can I just get, like, the fucking, like, the instrumentals for this? Isn't a Crush making me blush? Bro, like, Hot and Cold was a banger for a reason. You can't, but you're not. Oh, God, it's just, I don't even need to, you know, you could just hear it's bad. I'm not really good at, like, describing shit in music, but fuck, dude. Okay, and then this was, so, we'll continue a bit. But you can literally like listen to all of these songs. Hey No Rain, how you doing? And there is no development in the songs. Like it's very much like the same thing. You can cut to different parts of the song, and there's no change. There's no like octave increase in most of them. Yeah. Like the intro was like, I thought, fuck, maybe, like, this is actually gonna be a good little banger. Nope. This is the other headline. This, like, song makes me actually, like, this song makes me the angriest on the entire album because, like, it has more song structure, but it's still the same sort of repetition, and I hate it because it gets stuck in my head. Still shit, though. And it's so clumsy calling it Lifetimes. It literally sounds like a fucking David Guetta remix. I know you feel it, can you believe it? I'm gonna love you to the end and then repeat it. Like, I'm gonna love you for life. It's just, there's a clumsiness, like in the lyrics as well, which, like, with the bare bone lyrics that there are, could you just, like, you know, maybe be a little bit, bro. Now, here's the best thing. Is, like, you could click on any part in the song and it doesn't change. Holy shit, bro, just copy paste. Now, I like repetition. I do. In music. I love electronic music. But, like, there's a way to fucking do it, okay? And you can't just, like... Look, the people who know more music in the chat with me know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm just talking my... I don't know anything about music, really. Anyway. Oh, God, this one. Oh, fuck. The album gets progressively worse. These are all MasterChef Australia intros, yeah. But we're gonna hear this on Love Island in the background. Okay, I don't... This is... Okay. This part here is better than, like, most of the other, like, choruses, but it's still shit, though. Like, we're talking about, like, you know, a slightly more polished shit than the rest of the shit, you know? This is, like, closer to older Katy Perry. But then it just doesn't go anywhere. Like, it... You see... Anyway. I have to just give you an intro because, you know, we're gonna watch the D'Angelo Wallace video and see what his takes are. So should you get after eating a golden Eve steak? Cheeky Dragon, exactly. God. Please play the We Get to Cleanse Us In. It's just... Like, the thing is, there are appearances of, like, okay, this could be a pop hit, you know? I'm probably not gonna listen to it, but I could, like... But then it's just the fact that... yeah, then this is a really cringe one. Like, the insanely cringe one. Hey, so I have a lot of points on your stream, so can you make an option that I could spend them to buy some Mr. Peach lunchly? Anyway. This one's just terrible. Why are you so artificial? Yeah. Is that a yes? Bro, I don't know. How would I sort that out? And then there's a fucking Jid feature, which is the best part of the whole song. Skip to the Jid verse? Yeah. In the Matrix, bro. He can't rescue this beat. Crop the song to just this verse, yeah. The production is still so bad. I disagree. Like, I think the production's actually pretty, like, good and cohesive, but the thing is, it's like, you know, Taylor Swift, okay, not on the last album, has good production, but, like, a lot of the time it doesn't fucking go anywhere, okay? You know, like, it's, you need a little bit more than that. Like, the synths work well, I like most of the intros of the song, but then as soon as the lyric starts and you get that repetition, it's just like, oh fuck, this is a letdown. You know what I mean? Like, I think the production's fairly okay, but it just, like, there's nothing really there. Like, this is a nothing burger. I'm not being given anything. You compare this to, like anything else, really. I sent a suggestion of the great video, Matt Walsh's latest movie from a great CC I didn't know. Okay, we'll have a look. Potatoes are great, but you can't just have just potatoes, yeah. Anyway, fuck this. Let's go to Truth, and then Wonder will play... This is, for me, the best song on the album, and it's still, like, so fucking cringe, bro. Because this one has song structure. Like, I don't know why she didn't fucking release this one as a single. Oh, this one's funny. This one's funny. I want to know the truth, even if it hurts me. Okay, Katie. You want to know the truth? You really want to know the truth? Even if it hurts you? Imagine doing this and then working with fucking Dr. Luke. Like, this is what you get, bro. We'll tell her the truth. Yeah, ooh, a big oof. Exactly. This was another one I said to Oni yesterday. Hold on, look at this. This is insane. This tweet. Bro, Katy Perry teases possible 143 Deluxe on TikTok. What if there's more songs that come out soon? Girl, even the second plane waited 17 minutes. Bro. Even you see, and it gets stuck in my head. I want to know the truth, even if it hurts me, dude. No shot. Not one song charted, by the way. Honestly, I think the best route for Katy Perry now is just to become a hog. Like, she's already halfway there. I think internally she is. Like, I don't believe she's like got any progressive values other than to aspire to that aesthetic. Like, in the same way, like in a less successful way than Taylor Swift does. I think she should just become a hog. I mean, she literally was a conservative growing up. I like her Fireworks song. Fireworks was a banger. It was. Hot and Cold, also a banger. Okay, it's the same shit. My father told me the truth will set you free. Bro, like, I've seen that quote at least like 300 times in my life, and it's always because I've seen stuff. Your father did not fucking tell you that, okay? You just... No, that didn't fucking happen. Bro, you never see that from your father. You see that from fucking cringy, you know, just girly things posts. The truth will set you free. Could you not say anything better? Like, you know, the truth is something else? Like, could... You know what I mean? The rejection will be the origin of her joke arc. I'll write Katy Perry is upon us. Look, she's already been sponsored by the fucking Marines, so... But I will say that the thing that irritates me the most is the fact that it's catchy. Because I don't want, like, shit. Like, you know what I mean? Do you guys understand what I mean? Like, I can't... I'm the kind of person I get earworms, like, very, very quickly. Like, I hate that after listening to this, I'm gonna have songs stuck in my head that I don't want fucking stuck in my head. I hate that it's super fucking catchy. Like, catchy does not mean it's good. Fuck! God, I'm gonna have to listen to something else after this. Okay. Now this song, I think, is the best on the whole album. Let's have a listen. But it's still, like, it has the best lyric, okay? And I think this one has the most soul because she does have, like, kids now. So she's clearly, like, singing this to her kids or whatever. It's still pretty shit, though, you know? But it is the best, in my opinion. Like, this is supposed to be, like, a post-apocalyptic style, like, you know, in the future, are things gonna be okay? But there's only one lyric in here that I like, and I'll show you where it's there, which one it is. It's hollow, but you'll see the song actually goes somewhere, unlike the other ones. Do I have enough VIP slots? Do I? Yay, I do. There we go. New VIP. This sounds like more like old stuff, yeah. This sounds so bad. It's the best song on the album. Once again, just a reminder, we are hate listening. This is not a Katy Perry endorsement. God. Please, okay, I'm not gonna say it because then it's gonna be under all my tweet replies. This line here, coming up. That is the best line in the entire album, and it's still so fucking mid, but don't let the ways of the world kill your empathy. That is the most deep thing that has been fucking said in this entire fucking, like, hot garbage fire of an album. But I do like that line. That's the only lyric that I think actually, like, is good. I think my mom sent me a gift that said the same thing. Maybe. Only Spumoni knows more about the samples on this. We were live reacting to it on Discord together last night at like 3 a.m. When Oni's in the chat, we'll talk more about it. I can't vibe with this because I'm older now. But do you see? There's a new part of the song. I don't know what it would be called, but like it's changed. There's strong a song structure. You know what I mean? Song structure. It's like shifting through sit to look for a gem, and this is just fucking cringe, bro. I feel like TikTok's gonna go crazy with this one as minute is. No, TikTok is not gonna go crazy with any of this shit, okay? Like, no. They're more likely to bring up, like, old Gaga bangers and shit, you know? Is that her kid? I have no idea, and I don't care, okay? Holy shit, dude. Okay, so we got through that. So now you don't have to listen to it, okay? Let this child sing. One day when we're older... yeah. longer. Okay, some Twitch news. Let's have a look. Thank you, Zenoda. Let's get some good music going. Fuck. Just to get it all out of our heads. I know I always play... Oh, I close Spotify. I've been playing so much Slay the Spire off stream. Sorry to everyone. Can we have a palette cleanser? Yes. Okay. Alright. Music's so bad you close Spotify automatically. Exactly. Okay. The Tattoo Studio played tons of his music yesterday, LB. Bro. I need to go through his whole discography, because after that Discog dive, I realized all I know is Dawn FM and past bangers, but, you know, makes sense. A lot of the music came out at a time when I was, like his past albums that already popped up came out at a time when I was, like, doing my degree in physics and, like, not really interacting much with anything online, because all I could do is, you know, go out and fucking drink with my friends and then spend the rest of my time studying. Don't do a degree in physics. Don't do it. Okay. Shed chat. I don't want a shed chat, bro. I don't want to do a shed chat. As launches a feature and guest star, but Twitch is allegedly working on to make it a standalone feature on the launch at a future date. Okay. I think a lot of people will really like this for collabs. It's not the worst feature. I just feel like it's so... This is the issue, is like... Every single channel has its own sort of moderation, so I don't think this would work with channels where, like, the mod team has, like, a strict, like, we do this, this, and this, and this. Like, for example, some things in my chat I don't accept, okay? Like I don't like people when people use, like, Kuma emotes in, like, a Kumery way, but that's acceptable in other chats, and that's completely fine. You know, it's always about, like, the consent of, like, what the content is used for, but I don't like it. Yeah. I've immediately forgotten every melody from the Katy Perry album. Like, how is this going to integrate with the different bots? Like, faster bot. You know, how will bands work? Exactly. I think what's going to happen is it's going to be more of like a... Like, there'll be two chats, right? There's still going to be 2 individual chats. I don't think you're going to be able to, like, reply to one chat who's in the one chat and the other. I still think they're going to be distinct. It's just, like, the UI is going to merge them. So it's still, they'll still then operate as separate identities, you know? Entities, not identities. Yeah. This is a wise decision. Guest star remains an incredibly useless, heavily niche feature, but shared chats. Okay, if you think so, Zachary, see, but it's just not for me, I guess. Twitch loading vertical streaming. Now this, actually, like, I am worried about how this is gonna work. Like, does it mean that there's gonna be an add-on I have to add to OBS where I can configure, like, what the stream is? It's probably gonna be, like, something where my live feed goes through something on Twitch that I go and change how it looks. I'm gonna have to figure out, like, how this is gonna work. Like, on this, will I be able to add other things, like, you know, a separate... We'll see. I think this is gonna be very precarious. But I think it's good. Like, I think... I don't hate it. I'll put it that way. We have to see how it's implemented. I think this would be... Yeah, TikTokifying Twitch. Look, this is the platform I make money on. If the platform thrives and is able to... Like, ironically... I don't want Twitch to die. If, you know, like, and it has been, I don't know. If this helps, I don't know, bro. That's all I can say. Oh, this is amazing. This is actually, like fucking W Twitch. Twitch is introducing more clarity on suspensions, including either an exert from chat or the violation if occurred in a chat where it has happened in the VOD. This is actually incredible. Like, it tells you exactly what issue you had. And it also means that you're more likely, like, for example, certain, like, moderation. The thing is with Twitch moderation is, like, I know there's an actual person on the other end. It's not like a fucking AI. Unless I guess it would be for, like, lots of links and stuff if you're spamming links and you get your account locked. But, like, for actual, like when a streamer gets banned, I know, because I've spoken to someone at Twitch about it, like, that it's an actual human being there that's doing that. So, you know... Here's a preview of it. Yeah. And I think this is really good. It's actually a better system than YouTube. Soon Twitch, yeah, and they'll expire over time, and you'll be able to sort of, like, know. Now, I don't know. This apparently works for chats as well. So, this is more, I think, channel strikes, but I don't know how DMCA strikes are going to add into this. Okay, you would like to appeal. Okay, but this is good. Okay. I like it. I think this is really, really good. Good, but about a decade late. This Slim Shady is better than anything any other, like, platform that I know of does with regards to this. YouTube has gotten better at this, but it's still shit. Like, this is actually pretty... Like, normally, these companies don't like to... this is my opinion. They don't like to reveal all of the inner workings of how they apply their TOS, especially YouTube, because then inconsistencies can be pointed out. So, and that causes more issues, because if, like, one person says I was banned for this and another person wasn't, like, obviously it's all, like, you know, that things are not being applied in the same way. This gives a lot more clarity, and it means that things can be applied more fairly. I think Twitch's TOS and moderation is some of the best you're going to see on the internet. It's one of the reasons why you can have such safe spaces, like, that don't exist in other places on the internet. You know what I mean? Like you will get banned for being transphobic. You have to be so incredibly, unbelievably racist and transphobic to get banned on other platforms. You know? Maybe Instagram is the exception, but I don't really go on Instagram anymore. I don't even know what the UI looks like anymore, to be honest with you. And then this... Okay, this makes me single tap reaction-based system around bits. I hope that I can turn the sounds off. I'm excited for when this releases because, like, I'm just thinking of the HASAN clip of how he's gonna be like, what the fuck is this shit? Yeah, bits in action. Let's have a look. Thank you, Zenodo. HR is so dumb. I asked them what social media activity they are talking about. I allegedly engaged in. I got a reply last night, a picture of a Facebook post. It was posted 40-something divorced dude that just happened to have the same name as me. I've comment, this dude's not even living in the same state. How they missed that? Oh my god. You're in German, like... Because I know there have been other Germans in this chat who've had to go to police stations for, like, making pro-Palestinian tweets. But, like, how did they fuck that up, bro? I mean, this was your work, but still. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, it only shows in the... Oh, okay. I don't... Look. This is a more TikTokification. We'll see. We'll see how this works. I don't know how to feel about it yet. Because all I can see it is from the mobile view. So we'll see. I think it's one of those things that's going to be cool, but then no one ever use it. On even a slightly moving chat that's going to be horrifying? Yeah. I would uninstall if I couldn't turn that off. If you don't like that, download, what's it called again? Alright, let me look at my phone. There's, 2 chat apps if you don't know. And then what you can do is you can picture-in-picture Twitch. HASAN for iOS, and then what's the other one for Android? And then you could picture-in-picture, and that's a better chatting experience, and you can use all the emotes on your phone. It does drain the battery very quickly, and dank chat on Android. HASAN's fucking amazing. I think it's like a, it's actually made based off of Chatterino, or I don't know, it's like a version of Chatterino. It's really good. Frosty got so good. Oh, Frosty as well. Let me download that quickly. That Chatson is ass. I like it, Brilliant Drink. I don't know. Sometimes you have to reload it, but you know, it's a work in progress. Okay. Look, it's it's better than like actual like, you know, it's like meh. It fucking sucks. I couldn't see Frosty. Is Frosty on iOS? Frosty for Twitch. No, but is this like a whole viewing thing? Okay, I'll check it out. It is on iOS. Because then normally they'll play you ads regardless. Okay, alright. Frosty is just glitchy as weird, it's not just chat. Dang Chat also has that where you can like watch the stream, but then you see ads. Not you, Frosty. It's an app. Alright. Let's do the dolls, everyone. Oh, they improved clipping for mobile. No, the clipping has actually, like, not to hate, like, it's really good. Oh, no, on mobile, it's shit. No, this is amazing. I'm not even kidding. This is fucking incredible. This is, if it works well, like, the fact that, like, viewers can just go and upload stuff to I think this is great. Doesn't help things. I hope it doesn't mess things up. No, this is incredible. Hello, Ernie. Ernie, we just listened to like the first like 30 seconds of the album again. Bro, it's so bad. Oh god. Oh, anyway. Alright, let's do the dolls, everyone. Oh god, yeah. Alright. I actually feel like listening to Polo and Pan. Let's just do a mix. Like, this album's pretty good. Caravel's very good as well. It's very background. Let's just play Caravel. French, like, electronic pop band? I don't know. But, really good. They're very interesting, Polo and Pan, if you don't know them. They often have music. They have music in Portuguese, and then also some Native American, like, language as well as English and French. I love their stuff. One of my favorite bands. So if you don't know them, okay, it's on guest time, but we do have to pause them. French white guy duos is LB's favorite genre. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, it's the like French W, okay? They have good music. Okay, this is like 2 months after. This is basically April 2021. It could be later. It could be June. Okay. Maybe March. There we go. Nice and easy. Well, everyone, as you know, it's... Oh, wait. Wee woo, wee woo. Fuck, you can't hear it. Fuck, you can't hear it. Hold on, hold on. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. We are now doing Wordle. We are now doing Wordle. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. You can hear the desktop? Oh, whatever. Okay. Now you could. Let's put the music back on. Okay, Wordle time. That's amazing. Thank Brilliant Drink for it. It's fine. I love it. It's so scuffed. Okay. Okay, fine. So no to penis. Good. Okay. About about like CH. Like fetch. Okay. Each. There you go. Splendid. Connections time. Do I have the virus? You got it in 4-2. Pastel pool suntan sculpture. Print third neutral drawing. New alloy. Open neon. Lottery save grayscale raffle. Lottery raffle. Pool. Huh. Open. Neutral. Neutral. Grayscale. Pastel. We could do sculpture, drawing, pastel. These are all in different mediums. Print. But then we also have, let's see. That was bait. Suntan. Alloy. Neon. A neon sign. A lottery ticket. A raffle ticket. A open ticket. Suntan. Neon. These are different types of colors. Neutral. Neon, grayscale, pastel. There we go. Color types. Drawing. Sculpture. Drawing, print. No. We would have at least got one off. Third. 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 I hope this isn't a sports thing. Drawing. New. Alloy. Open. Suntan. Lottery. Save. Sculpture. Sculpture. Raffle. Alloy. Open. Alloy. 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 Print. Third. Pool. Open. Suntan. Suntan pool. New. I knew something as well. Save. New save. Open. Print. Yes! File menu options. Sculpture. Raffle. Lottery. Pool. Drawing. Chance to win a prize. Let's go. Third, alloy sculpture suntan. Third. Yes, things that are bronze. Suntan, sculpture, alloy, and third. Things that are bronze. Third place. Let's go. Okay, I like that one a lot. Okay, everyone ready for the mini? Are we ready for the mini? I'm gonna do it like really quickly this time. Okay, no mistakes, okay? I promise you I can do this. I can do the mini. Fuck, there's a circle. Oh god. Okay. Vape quickly. Is the music too loud? Oh, it's good. Okay. Okay, let's go. Opposite of acidic. Basic. Where the hamstring is. In your thighs. Pixar film whose opening... The hamstring isn't thigh. Yeah. Pixar opening whose opening is 35 minutes feature no... what? Glacial. Ice. Yo. Spanish for I am. Fuck. By the way. Lightbulb moment. Aha. Aha. Aha, like that, maybe. Window ledges, a sill, and it's plural. Sills. Oh, this is Wall-E. I haven't actually watched Wall-E. Glacial, I have no idea. Okay, this is probably wrong. Shelter made from snow blocks. An igloo. And this is bagel and gummy. Like bagels and gummy bears. Chewy. Okay. Ahas. That's pretty fucking good. One of my best. Normally it's like 5 minutes of struggle and then I'm just like cave and I'm like, no, normally it's 2 minutes of struggle and then I'm like, okay, help. Okay, great on. How come you haven't seen Wall-E yet? There are people around that haven't seen Trek. Okay. Just let that sink in. Saudi. Iran. What? Iraq? It's Iraq. Thought because it's directly. Iraq is much better. Does Iran have oil? I don't know. I just assumed both Iran and Iraq had oil. So much? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, fuck, I know this. Oh, God. This is like, isn't this Malta? This is Malta, isn't it? Oh my god, this is Malta. No, it's not Malta, fuck. No. No. Ah. By the way, Maltese leftists will be on the stream tomorrow to come and talk about Malta with all of us. Alright? Iraq #1. Of course you would say that, Iraqi Mo. Okay. So Malta. We're almost going like a quarter of the Earth's circumference away from Malta. Is this Comoros? Shit. No, it's East Timor! Okay. You know, we take the L with that, but my stats on this are fucking insane. Oh, we're gonna do the daily challenge with GeoGuessr as well today. Okay, we got a gun. This is Mozambique. What it is. The gun makes me think Mozambique. So I will go with Mozambique. Nope. Okay. What is the shape of the country? Lettering is interesting. I have no fucking clue. Like, this is... Look at, like, the world map, but I can't, just so I could, like, think. That's a quarter of the... Like, I don't think it's Mauritius, but, like... Okay. No, further. Okay, much further, much further. Okay, is this gonna be a fucking island, dude? Hello, Rushka. GG. Oh, shit! Rushka, aren't you Marty's friend? Hello, welcome in. I don't know what the fuck this is. Let's do Vanuatu. Fuck it, dude. Bro. Is this Brunei? Is this Malaysia? You don't say his name, you might summon him. Is this Jeanette? No, this is Polo and Pan. Fuck. Brunei. Is this just gonna be East Timor again? I think it is. What? Again? Okay, alright, well we got there. We got there. How does this game work? You have to guess where this passport comes from. It's called Passportal. I do the dolls every single day on my stream. The dolls. They call them the dolls. Anything about cheat for Passportal in the future. Blue passports often symbolize the new world, free markets in the ocean. Red covers tend to be associated with communist countries, while green is often the color of choice among Muslim countries because its religious significance. Oh my god, Zenodo. Zenodo, move to South Africa. Meta chatters, get in. All right. All right. Let's see. Good guess. So let's go. I miss Arabic Duolingo. I know, but Duolingo just took so long. Oh god. Veal intestines. That makes me think. Oh wait, no, pecorino cheese. This is Italian. pagliata. A pagliata with lemon juice. Lamb pork or offal. Rice, paprika. This is, I think this is Spanish. But now I think it's Turkish. Spanish. Because of the wine. Chafania. Oh, but it's Spanish, Mexican, Peruvian, Bolivian, and Argentinian. Okay. Fish, coconut milk, garlic, onion, ginger, green chilies, fish sauce, black pepper, spinach, eggplant, bitter melon. I don't ever read the text because it's ChatGPT. Just FYI. And I just don't want to read a bot telling me about a dish. Coconut milk. Garlic, onion, ginger, green chilies, black pepper, spinach, eggplant, bitter melon. Filipino, maybe. Maybe Malaysian. Warm. Easy one would be to go for China. Vietnam, though. Binatang Isda. Well, it's not Indonesia, so it must be the Philippines. Okay, fuck, I should have gone with my first guess. Anyway. Alright. Greeks are basically Arabs in denial. Look, the food is similar. But yeah, you're right. No, you are right. They are. I was so far with my guess, lol. You get used to it, like you get used to like, you know, there's certain things. I want to be mailman to eat a lot of SEA food shit. What does this SEA stand for? Want to be mailman. So do you eat this in Indonesia as well? Want to be mailman? Like, do you have a similar dish to this? Southeast Asian. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Rushka, since you're new in here, and I know that you're friends with Marty and CG. You can pick the country today, and I will try to guess the flag based on the flag that they down. You can pick the country, any country you want. Or not? Just pick a country. Nepotism, yep. You can't have Puerto Rico, it's not a country. I have decision paralysis right now. You'll be okay. Ecuador, alright. Okay, let's see. It's got blue lines there. Oh, fuck. It's gonna be half blue. It looks like there's some white here. But then there's this line and break in between. So... Oh, it's Greece! It's Greece! Okay, that was cracked. Getting Greece from that, I'm sorry, that's cracked. Come on. Okay. You're a true Greek? For real. Hard to speak the language, never been there. But I have the passport, you helped. Exactly, Rishka. Okay. If you were evil, you would have chosen, like, Morocco, which is, like, got two colors. Because you're supposed to... It overlays the matching colors on the flags. But now we put Greece in here. But this one now has all of the territories as well, so it's more difficult. Oh, fuck off. It's just a British... Like... Okay. we've seen, it's like the fucking Virgin Islands. No, it's not the Virgin Islands, it's like... We had this, like, okay, Bouvet Island. No, Bouvet Islands, no, okay, that's not the one. The Anlin Islands. Okay, not that one. I'm clicking the... Not the... It's maybe the Cayman Islands? Cook's Island, Cocos. Marshall, Solomon, Turks, Svalbard. It's not Wallis and Futuna. Cayman. Okay, fuck this. I'm not gonna get it. Oh, it's the Falklands! Fuck! Okay, alright. Fuck you, Margaret Thatcher. Stay fucking dead. Okay. Let's do the GeoGuess now. Alright, let's see how shit this is gonna be. Okay, hold on. I've got an idea. Rest in peace, yeah. Imagine fucking destroying, like, you know, like the lives. Imagine starving like fucking 1 million children plus and then dying. Absolutely devastating for her. I'm very tempted to go for South Africa here. Because it just, like, motormanic. But it, like, it has that feel, but then the more you play this game, the more you realize, like, everything looks South African. See the number plate. No, we need to find an Afrikaans sign, if that's the case. No, this is, like, this has to, no, like, this is like, fucking somewhere in the Eastern Cape. It has to be, bro. It literally is South Africa! I told you! Oh my god, let's fucking go. Okay, St. Mary's High School. Accommodations for O.S. Ed. Never mind. It's Swaziland, but now it's called Eswatini. It's fucking Eswatini. Holy shit. Okay. It's probably like here. Whew. What a fucking banger. SZ, dude. I told you what? Okay, it was like, okay. It was in South Africa, but like, it was though, you know? This is my favorite song on the album. My mom loves it because she's like, it sounds like horses running in the beginning. Okay, let's have a look at that car. Where the fuck did it go? What the fuck was it? It's just a fucking swastika there? I clicked too far. Bro, what the fuck? With the Ukrainian, are we in Ukraine? No, I want to go just here. Bro, that's not helpful. Okay. 2 minutes. I can do this. Maybe we're in Belarus. Okay, a sign. Any language. Give it to me. Okay, we found a main road. We found writing. Oh, is this just Russia? But what if it's not? What if it's Greek? God, thank God Grozzie's not here to shout at me. Okay. What if it's like... Yeah. Yo! Okay, it was Ukraine. Holy shit, bro. Okay. Okay. We fucking got it. We're locked in, everyone. Your road sign. Oh god. Oh fuck. Where am I? Okay. What is this music? It's Polo and Pan. Oh no, there's sheep. Oh god, we're not getting close to civilization. Okay. Keep going. Small. I'm feeling Finland. I'm feeling Finland. I don't know why. It could be like this could be, I mean, this could be anywhere in the world actually. Wait, is it miles per hour? Or no, it's just 75. That's kilometers per hour. Definitely. Maybe it's not. Acid trip music? No. Don't want to fucking play this shit on. Holy shit, dude. Can we go somewhere, please? Okay, let's see the registration. Where'd the car go? No! Oops. Lochiel. Branksholm. Lochiel. That feels like we're in the UK, bruv. Lochiel. Okay. This is a shout. I don't think it's... That's... You're driving on the wrong side of the road, right? I can't think. Yeah, no, so it's not the UK. Okay, I'm gonna go with Finland. Move on. Fuck you. Game. Okay, now this is this. Here, is this. Now here's the thing. Wait, we got a flag? We're in Peru. Wait, that's... It's got a crest on it though, hold on. Maybe the flag moved. Red. Oh god. Oh no, my mouse died! Fuck. The issue with me is always Spanish or Portuguese. Which one is it? But this is Spanish, I think. Website anyway. We get some more nationalists in this game so they can put up more flags so I know where I am. Any nationalists? Any proud patriots? Oh, website. Main road. Look at everyone having a jaw. La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. San Juan. Wait, it said Lima, didn't it? It is Peru. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. It was Peru. Let's go. This could literally just be Africa again. Unironically. Never mind. Yeah. Are we in, like, Bulgaria? Nope, we're not. I think we're in South America again. I don't know what any of that means. Okay. Instant city? Bro, I don't know cities. How? Maybe it helps you somewhere. I don't know. How would I know? Okay, we need to get to a main road. Click. Oh god, okay. Get me out, get me out. Get me out, get me out. I see a main road. I didn't, oh fuck, 1 minute. Okay, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Salvador! El Salvador! Why would there just be a sign in El Salvador that said El Salvador? Let's move on. Okay. Okay, move on. Okay. Fuck, that was so much fun. Better than yesterday? Good. You see, I'm already getting better. I need to get M-HUD. It means the savior, it's on churches everywhere. You think I know Spanish, dude? I mean, I've got a Spanish cousin, but that doesn't mean much. Geogrid, let's go. Is landlocked with a coat of arms. Lesotho. Is landlocked with a coat of arms. Andorra. Is landlocked Moldova. 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 Human Development Index under 0.65. More than 20 Olympic... Oh god, okay. Flag with a coat of arms. Flag with only 4 colors. But with a coat of arms... Okay, that's not a coat of arms, apparently. Okay, let me think. Let's move on. I hate the borders one. This one you can just put down Egypt. We learned that yesterday. Human Development Index over 0.3, under 0.65, and that's development, so it's like industry. So like maybe Namibia borders Angola, South Africa, Botswana, and Zambia. I think Namibia works here. Okay, that was good. More than 20 Olympic medals. Kenya. Damn, okay. We move on from that. New Belgium. Oh god, everyone did that. More than 20 Olympic medals. Flag with only 4 colors. Yeah, I saw the pillow sale and with the fucking racist dog whistle on it. That's fucking insane. Selling a pillow for $14.88, like being so overt with it, is like fucking like. Look at this, chat. Yeah, we all know what you're fucking trying to say here. We all know what you're trying to fucking say here. For those that don't know, this is Nazi shit right here. You don't do this by mistake. I don't want to go into the ADL because I fuck the ADL, but like literally, for those that don't know, the number 14, because it's like educational and you need to understand this. 88, the 8th letter in the alphabet is H. So this stands for HH, Heil Hitler, okay? The 14 stands for the 14 words, okay? So when you see them together, yeah. So don't post it in the chat because I don't want you to get. I'm gonna time you out just because I know that you're trying to explain it, but don't post it in the chat because yeah, like, but the 14 words. You don't know? Okay. Educational time. I have to actually turn the music off for this. Now, here's the thing you need to understand about Nazis on the internet. They love esoteric shit. They love being able to indicate to some other person that they're a Nazi. Okay? Neo-Nazis and whatever. You also get edgy people just doing it. Okay? Don't post it in the chat, Zenoto, please. I'm giving you a minute for that. I'm being serious. Please don't... let me explain. Okay? As the streamer, don't post it in the chat. Okay? This is the 14 words. Let me get it so you all know and are aware of it. So when you see the number 14, okay? Like you need to know when someone says the 14 words so that you like know, okay? Anyway, let me just get it. God, it's gonna fuck up my history. Okay, so now we'll have a look at it on yeah. So the 14 words, also abbreviated to 14 or 1488, is a reference to 2 slogans originated by... Okay, we don't need to know about these Nazi fucks. This is all you need to know. This is the 14 words. We must secure the existence for our people and a future for white children. It is a white supremacist slogan. Like this, people who often talk about like white genocide in terms of like, you know, just being anti-miscegenation, will talk about this but this is very important for you to notice because like you're online. And so when you're interacting with someone, a lot of the time you will see people like with an 88 in their name. Now, don't jump to the conclusion that they're a Nazi. They might not know, okay? Normally it might be that they're born in 1988. But a lot of the times, if somebody has 88 in their username, it means something. And I normally will ask Chas to change it because normally, like the thing is, people will just think that that's a racist dog whistle. Now, this is very like, normally this is, what you need to sort of understand about this is Nazis, as if they love esoteric sort of symbols because it's like they're having like a fucking, you know, internal online circle jerk with one another where they're like, no one knows what we're talking about here, but I see that, you know? And so I'm telling you about this so you can like be aware of like this sort of stuff. It's a way to signal to one another. But the thing is, it's not really good to grow the movement. But it's like they get like a little kick out of having these things, you know? Because when you have, the downside of having these esoteric signals and like a bit of a W for us as people who are like, fuck Nazis, is that basically it's very difficult for, like, most people will just pass it and not know what it is. But that means it often can be co-opted. Okay, so people can be co-opted into including these sorts of symbols without realizing what they're doing, which is why, like, within, like, maybe something recommends use this or this or this, right? So, this is, like, something you need to be aware of. You don't need the Urban Dictionary for esoteric. You can just go ! Define esoteric. Okay, esoteric, intended for likely to be understood by a small number of people with specialized knowledge or interest, enlightened in a circle. Yes. So, An example of something that's esoteric would be, in my opinion, like the way Taylor Swift will like hide Easter eggs or certain symbols within her like albums or whatever. Okay, obviously for a completely different reason, but it's still that sort of thing of like, it's like the in-group knows, no? Right? Anyway, now you understand why this is like so fucking insane to do. Most people would see this and not think, no, but like if you are a Nazi, you know what this means. Okay? They love their symbols, they love their numbers. There's also other really racist ones. I can't remember what it is. Please don't post in the chat. We're not gonna get into that now. But yeah. This is insane. I think Slammer, yeah, Slammer immediately. With promo code Hitler. Slammer's so funny, dude. Look at the mustache. Yeah. Like a hatred decoder ring, exactly. So now you know. More than 20 limbing medals is landlocked. Clear your history? Yes, you're right. I don't like having this shit, but it's not really a bigger problem. But I will clear my history so it doesn't come up and someone's like, why were you searching that? I only want to clear history for the last hour. There we go. Just these two. Okay. Alright. Flags with only 4 colors. Wait, I was gonna do this one. Czechia. Flag with only 4 colors. Trying to think of like a flag in Europe that has 4 colors. Most of them have 3. Four is very difficult. Oh, India. There we go, that's a good one. Human Development Index under 0.65. Flag with only 4 colors. Okay. Bro, I'm blanking. I'm ready, but music choice is excellent. I love Polo and Pan. Best Polo and Pan song, what is it? Ani Kuni. But yeah, they're great. Polo and Pan is amazing. This album's pretty good. A lot of more samples. I like Tunnels a lot. Then their recent releases as well are all in Portuguese, which is like very interesting. Well, not the recent, but like some of the singles. These, yeah. Okay, Flag with only 4 colors. Fuck, I'm blanking. Let's see. Liechtenstein. Let's think. Malaysia has. What about the Philippines? Oh, it's 1L. 1L. No, okay, fuck. Alright, one guess left. They made this game much harder. Flag with only 4 colors, flag with a coat of arms. And Andorra? Andorra? I'm like, okay, it was Andorra. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, Sudan. Oh, you could. Oh, yes. Like you could have done Palestine too. Fuck. Okay, yes, of course. And like Syria. Damn, okay. Oh, okay, I'm just, my brain is not good today. That's okay though. Sometimes you just can't think clearly. I should have got Zimbabwe. You're not the only Sudani chatter? Is there another Sudani chatter? Oh my god, where? Okay, I think we're done with the dulls today. My brain is... My brain's good. Nuclear Crescent is Sudani? Oh my god. Is Sudan considered MENA? I think it is, right? The MENA chatters, they're growing. Okay, we'll do Bandle. Yes, okay. Nuclear Crescent, hello. Okay. You won't be able to see the rest of it. Let me check this. Okay. Emote only. Let's see me fuck this up. 1986, 129 million views, and it's hard. I have no idea. This is, I don't know what this is at all. Okay. Okay, this is more recognizable. Still doesn't mean anything to me. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't have got this. I've never heard this song in my life. Daily Dose, never heard that song in my life, dude. Well, Daily Dose, let's go. Let's get in.
Hello everyone, this is your
Daily Dose of Internet.
So you don't get nothing confused. Looks like what?
5 $1 bills.
What if I told you they were hundreds? You would say what?
No.
No, but if you quit looking at the back, look at the front. That's where they're all 5 of them are now hundreds.
What the?
It's only on the back. See, the front's dollars.
Oh my
the back is
god.
dollars. So you were right. It is.
Bro, your day's so fucked up after that. Like, I fell in a box today. Can you imagine?
A 6.7
And he
magnitude
just lies there. Wait, a 6.7 magnitude earthquake on your wedding? Okay.
earthquake interrupted this couple's wedding. A polar bear found someone's dog and started petting it.
That's scary, dude.
Eventually, the polar bear walked away, and the dog wasn't harmed. She was lucky enough to get a
Polar
new
bears do not give a fuck. Like that. That
iPhone
was
for
cute,
her
I guess.
birthday.
It's gonna be socks.
Madison! Are you kidding me? Oh my
Did she break it immediately?
God! She's had it 10 seconds. Madison, you have to be careful.
So apparently, if you
Oh, God, bro, what do you do? You just like, fuck, well.
surround a French bulldog with tape, they will think they are stuck and won't move.
Let's see.
Let's see how long.
Oh, he's looking, he's confused. Oh my gosh, come on, let's go.
Oh my god.
Come on,
Pi, come on.
come on. Come here.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, come on, that's insane, bro. You just lie down.
Wow. Wow.
Have a go of this. Watch these walls. Oh my god, bro. What?
I think these cats lied on their resume.
There's 3 of you. One of you get him. He's cleaning himself. The little baby is cleaning himself.
No, don't fucking eat the little baby mouse.
Are you? Well, now.
I just found out that gasoline delivery service is a thing. If you don't want to go to the gas station anymore, there are people that will deliver it straight to your home.
Stop. Nah, okay, like, I don't hate it that much, but also at the same time, it's like, bro, come on.
I have never seen someone get so jealous before.
That's a rural thing to an EU. It makes more sense if you're rural. They have that in the Gulf too, okay.
Do you like it? I can't see it.
That is Yenna's video.
No propaganda though.
We hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
Later. Very soon. New barrel? Okay, you've been linking this for a while. Let me quickly go get some Coke Zero.
Cabbage.
I'll be back in a second. I'll be back in a second. Cabbage.
Sexiest of vegetables.
Oh my god, I love cabbage. Okay, I'm so in. I don't know if people ate cabbage like this. Okay, cabbage, like unsung hero of the vegetable world. Okay? It absorbs any flavor you give it. Like, one of my favorite foods to make. Okay, I'll explain to you. Alright? Garlic. Diced garlic. Diced onion. Put a little bit of olive oil in the pan. Okay, brown that shit. Alright? Then immediately what you're gonna do is you're gonna get a second pan. You get sesame seeds. You get sunflower seeds. Sunflower seeds better. Roast those things. Roast them the fuck up. Okay? Then you take your cabbage. You put it, you cut it into nice like little strips. Okay? Nice thin little strips. You put it, now you'll be like, oh god, this is never gonna reduce. No, it will. You put it into the onions and the garlic. Lower heat. Okay, don't put something on it. You want it to reduce. You want lots of that moisture to go. Okay, you mix it, you mix it, you mix it, you mix it. You keep tossing it over. You'll get some cabbage like falling on the floor. It's unfortunate, but eventually it's gonna start absorbing and cooking. And then what you can do is you can add any sort of spice that you want into it. Okay, if you want to add a bit of turmeric, add some turmeric. If you want to add a bit of, maybe not turmeric though. If you want to add some cumin, add some cumin. Okay, if you want to add at this point your chili spices or whatever, add your chili spices. Okay, then let that shit cool down a bit, and then you put in the roasted sesame seeds and sunflower seeds. You put that in there. Okay, then when it's ready, when you're just about to, you cook sunflower seeds. Yeah, you roast them. Then, when you are just about to eat it, you take lemon juice, you squeeze that on top, put a little bit of salt. Like, tastes unbelievable. You will be like, what the fuck? How can cabbage taste this good? Okay? Alright, but I'll be back in a second, hold on. Be back in a second. Okay. All right. Let's go. Thank you. I love this. Food content, the best. We're gonna then watch the D'Angelo video on the Katy Perry album. After this.
Vegetables, but it is definitely loved around the world. There are different variations of it, all with their own flavors that I think make it pretty special. So today we are looking at 5 cabbage dishes from 5 countries that I hope will change some of your minds and make cabbage a little bit cooler in your eyes.
My cabbages!
The video is a bit quiet. Thank you. I don't know why it is. Did I change anything on this side? It shouldn't be that quiet. Stir-fried cabbage, USA... Okay, yeah. I mean, it is. It is just the best filler for a stir-fry. What are those? Are those tonka beans? Oh, no, they're chilies. They're dried chilies.
Hi, everyone. My name's Amelia.
And my name is Anne.
We live in Spokane, Washington, in the United States of America.
And what is the dish we're making today?
Stir-fried cabbage.
Stir-fried cabbage. In our family, we just call it cabbage. Cabbage is a dish that can be as simple as just stir-frying cabbage with some seasonings and eating it over rice. But we include bacon and pork loin, soy sauce, a little bit of sugar, and black pepper. What else do you like to include?
Red pepper and some salt.
And some salt?
Yes.
Okay. This meal was always a labor of love in my family because it took time to cook down the cabbage and to reduce the water lost from the cabbage into a really delicious sauce. It reminds me of my stepdad because he would grow up making it, I think, with his mom who immigrated from China, and he would make it on my birthdays because I would request it because I liked it so much.
The smell of bacon, especially in the morning, is something that will get me out of bed in like 1 minute. How do you all feel about bacon? Are we pro? Con? How do we feel about turkey bacon? I feel like that's kind of controversial. I like them both.
Bro, if you go to Orotambo Airport, you can't, like, I remember I was there when I was doing, I can't remember, I went to some sort of conference in Boxburg or something. And you could only get Macon on, you can't get actual, because there's just so many, customers that obviously can't have, pork. I didn't like it very much. I would have preferred just chicken. Macon. It's like, I don't know, made up bacon. I don't know what it is. Like, man bacon. Made up bacon. I don't know. Like.
What kind of cabbage do we use for this dish?
Green cabbage.
Green cabbage. It's a hearty, nutritious vegetable that can be found all over the world, and it's generally
manifested bacon. A succulent Chinese meal. This, ladies and gentlemen, is bacon manifest.
Itself has a generally fresh and slightly sweet flavor. It's also really crunchy. And stir-fried cabbage is much more smoky. Is it crunchy
I do not
still?
recommend cutting your cabbage into squares like this. You want strips. You want strips so you can treat them like noodles. Otherwise, you're going to be like fucking around with your chopsticks or your fork or whatever. You want strips, okay? You don't need to cut it up so small.
No.
Not really, huh? We really like to eat it over white rice and serve it with the sauce over it.
This smells really good. The soy sauce is smelling nice. I want the cabbage to cook down a little more. Also, oopsies, there's a button here. Nobody wants the butt.
Why do you think people should try it, kiddo?
Because we have a good feeling of adding some new flavors into it.
Yeah, people should try it because it's good to try new flavors.
Yeah.
We really like it in our house.
The name is Macon is a portmanteau for the word mutton and bacon in South Africa. The term is also used for other bacon substitutes, including ones made from beef. Thank you, Astia.
So we would recommend it to you too.
So we hope you enjoy. Bye.
Chinese stir-fried cabbage with bacon? Yes. Double yes. The soy sauce and the mirin in this is so good. The pork is good too. The cabbage has taken on the flavors of everything we put in there, the aromatics, the liquids of the soy sauce and the mirin and the sugar. It's got all the flavors, it's carrying them so well.
It does, it just takes in all the flavors.
It's so crunchy still. I love crunchy cabbage. And the bacon is crunchy as well, and it's giving this saltiness that you really want out of cabbage
Eating
dishes.
without rice? No, the thing is, cabbage dishes, you don't need the rice, that's the thing. Like, you literally don't need a third thing, you can just have a stir fry. Like, whenever I make cabbage dishes, I never cook up rice. I just eat the cabbage. And with the whatever else is in it.
I could eat a whole bowl of this and be okay with how gassy I would get at the end of it. I was surprised at how much the cabbage cooked down. I think cabbage is one of those vegetables that's so thick that I don't have an expectation that it's gonna become a lot smaller. The cabbage has wilted a lot. I was actually thinking there was too much. I feel like this is too much cabbage. Is it gonna cook down a lot? But now I think it's just right. And obviously, like, it cooked down a lot. So I think if you're gonna make this, don't be afraid of how much cabbage you're putting into it because it is going to cook down.
Well,
cooking everything in the bacon grease, that was a good move. I'm not mad about that. I'm just gonna have one more bite here. Yum. This tastes restaurant quality, and this is my first time making it, so if you want to try, I think that anybody would have success first time round. And now for the sponsor of today's episode, Bombas, my favorite sock company.
Sorry, unethical reacts. I probably can't get them in South Africa anyway. Okay. Tomorrow. Sarmarla. Sour cabbage rolls from Romania. Ooh, okay, cabbage. Okay.
Hi, Beryl.
Hello, Beryl.
Hope you're well. I'm Andrea.
And I'm Peter.
And we are from New York City.
Classic fucking rug on the wall, Romania.
I'm Romanian American, first generation, and my parents are from Romania.
I'm a naturalized American citizen and I'm from Romania.
And we are sharing today's dish, sarmale, also known as in English,
sour cabbage rolls or pickled cabbage rolls.
This dish is really special to me. We have it typically around Christmas, Hanukkah time. I've seen my parents spend hours making it. It's a lot of fun. The texture, I would describe it as crunchy and delicious.
Ooh, you can smell that this is parsley and not cilantro. I can really smell that this is parsley, and I feel like now I have fully been converted.
I love the smell of parsley. Are there any parsley haters in the chat? Like, parsley just, like, such a beautiful fresh smell when you're chopping it, you know? It's like my favorite herb is definitely basil, but like you just get that like really fresh pasta. I love it. It's so good.
That parsley and cilantro are definitely not the same thing, although sometimes I do think
hate the smell of herbs. I mean, I'm sure. I don't know. Okay, for people who have that gene where coriander tastes like soap, does coriander also like smell like soap?
Interchangeable, they are not the same. I've learned my lesson. Y'all have changed my mind.
It has a lot of different flavors. You have the tangy meat.
It's half pork, half ground beef.
Oh, frying the rice, but then are they gonna? Okay.
And some smoked bacon slices.
I'm already done with the cooking part. Now I just have
Normally, like with this, don't you keep the rice separate? I have no idea. I've never. Let's see.
roll,
Let's see.
which I kind of enjoy. No more.
I'm gonna put water in it.
I like it a lot. I've shared it with my husband, who enjoys it as well.
I know that Peter said to use half ground pork and half ground
like
beef.
It smells
However,
unbearable to me,
I
really.
couldn't find
okay.
ground pork, so we're just going with beef. And I think that that's gonna work because ground beef is great stuffed into cabbage leaves.
You see me smiling because Andrea said that it's a typical Romanian dish. Actually, it's a type of dish that every country in that region of the world claims as its own. The word is actually of Turkish origin. It has to do with using ground beef wrapped in some kind of a vegetable leaf. It could be cabbage.
I really like mixing meat with my hands.
I still can't think. How is that rice gonna cook? I'm still thinking about it. Like that was raw rice. It's just, how is that rice gonna cook?
Sensorially, it just feels really good for me. Mix that meat with your hands. Incorporate it all.
and also there are vine leaves that you can use for that.
That is one of the greatest hacks that you all have taught me in the
pour soup
comments
over
about
it?
how to open a hard to open jar. The spoon method is elite.
But
Basically,
no,
the
but
one
then you
that-
fuck up the seal. No, the spoon method probably fucks up the seal. Like because you're probably bending the metal. No, don't do that. I would say I disagree.
We're discussing
Disagree.
today is the cabbage variety. It differs from region to region in the composition of the meat that you use, in the amount of smoked meat that you use to
Okay,
flavor it,
I'm in.
and in the size of the roll, which also matters.
This leaf is huge. This one's gonna get extra meat.
The cabbage that you use for this dish is green cabbage, regular green cabbage.
That's a big boy. It's a big one. Big girl, maybe. Unclear.
You don't have to break this actually.
This is my mountain of sarmale, and I halved the recipe, so I'm gonna put half the recipe on the website. But this was really easy to do, and I'm really excited to eat these.
You have to cut the vein
Also,
out.
I used the entire jar of the leaves. I have like truly just a few left over, and that's meant to line the bottom of the pan, so one jar of leaves is a lot.
But it's been
And
pickled.
it has to be pickled. Cabbage is such a popular vegetable because of its versatility. Sarmale is just a way to prove how tasty that versatility can be.
Typically, this dish is also served with mama liga, which I know you made, and for your listeners, that is polenta.
Mama Liga looked
And
amazing.
with sour cream.
The sour cream is a Transylvanian addition to it. People should use this, should taste this because it's delicious. When I was a kid, my grandmother used to make it and once made enough for me to eat at my heart's content, and I eat 30 of them, but that I don't encourage you to do because you're gonna suffer the next day.
If anyone wants to try a delicious dish, new, something
30.
different, I highly recommend sarmala, and especially to those
Yeah,
friends
cooks in the
who
good.
may
Yeah,
not be
yeah,
familiar
okay.
with Eastern
I'm
European
in.
cuisine.
This looks
I
incredible.
think they would love it.
What is so typical
Any
and
sort of
special
food
about
of like something wrapped in something, I'm immediately in. You know what I mean? Like I love, like it's like with pasta. I love ravioli. I don't know what it is. I love dolmadis or dolma. You know, like anything wrapped in. No, I'm not a big fan of spring rolls, so I'll take that back. Okay, I don't really like it when it's fried, but you know, little food presents exactly. Dumplings, like oh.
sarmale is the mixture of the sourness and crispiness of the cabbage mixed in with the meat, which has been fully saturated
Spring
with
rolls
the
on
juice,
fried?
and it's a delicious, delicious meal.
I just
Some of
don't like
these
them,
are
then.
really
Fine.
big. Like, look at this one. There's no way. But I pulled out a smaller one to taste, and even the small one is pretty big. I'm gonna give it a little cut here. I can see the steam coming out of these. These are gonna burn me. Let me just tell you quickly about the book I'm reading. I'm reading Dark Air. It's the second book in what's going to be a trilogy.
Vegetable
It's an
stuffed with
adult
meat?
fantasy book. It's super fun. Let's see if it's cooled down. That was pretty quick. Okay, it's okay. Oh. Stuffed cabbage is one of my favorite foods in the entire world. Whatever you're stuffing with it, whatever sauce you're putting with it,
A cooking spoon
I don't
doesn't
care.
massive
I love
bites.
all of them.
No, she has
This
these
one
little
is-
spoons. It's not a cooking spoon. All of her spoons are wood, which I don't know. For some reason, like it just makes me. I would never eat something like, you know, I would never eat a whole meal with a wooden spoon. You know what I mean? It feels a little bit like, I don't know. I just need that like metal. You know?
It's so good. The rice inside the stuffing is delicious. Mmm. The sour fermented cabbage on the top is giving this really great vinegary flavor
See
to
that
it and a
non-porous
bit of a
surface?
crunch.
Yes.
And the bacon in the sauce is something that I've never done before. It's so good. It's giving a little bit of saltiness. This was worth the 4-hour cooking time. This took so long to cook. It was all passive. That's not true. A lot of it was passive though. Rolling them wasn't really hard. In fact, it was pretty fun. I thought it would be more difficult than it was. I'm like talking, but I'm also just so into this cabbage. I'm just still eating it.
Okay, before the next one.
Oh yeah, it wasn't very difficult to make. It was just a little bit time consuming. The 4 hours passive cooking time was pretty crazy.
Sorry, chat, to pause again. I need to go collect something. I'll be back in a second. I apologize.
Foreshadowing is a literary device in which
May Allah awaken the people and help them to see the evil doings of Israel and the United States.
You are a class traitor.
Homeboy's gonna like get it.
It's simple. Low-yield tactical nukes.
One of the wettest we've ever seen from the standpoint of water. We do a little trolling. It's called We Do a Little Trolling.
Twat waffle! What? What does that mean?
Down on 7-Eleven, down at the World Trade Center, right after it came down.
All of you need Allah. Your brain is small and smooth.
Now.
Too bad, too bad. What a fucking idiot!
Today I feel gay.
Boom, it's gay. Gotcha.
Okay. I am back. Sorry about that, everyone.
All of you need Allah.
Yes, all of you do need Allah. This is how you cook dolmas. I've never made dolmadas myself. But we will look, because I love dolmadas. Like, it's one of the things that I like. I can get... there's a Lebanese bakery near where I live where you can get dolmas. What I'll do is I'll get some of them one day, and then I'll order some from another Greek place, and we can compare. Because there's many Greek restaurants around here. And we can compare, like, dolmas versus dolmadas. Dolma is the best, and I'm not saying that because I'm Iraqi. It's just like I love it. But anyway,
let's make some.
Like you can't describe why you like it so much. It's just one of my favorite foods. You know, it's like that and hummus or baba ganoush, like all of that sort of stuff. Like I could eat that every single day for the rest of my life and be happy. You know what I mean?
Every region in the Middle East calls them something different. I'm Team Yabra.
So easy to eat, but they take a lot of patience when you're making them. You want to soak in a bunch of rice, drain that rice out, and toss in a whole lot of ground beef. Season that ground beef up.
See, the ones that the Greek ones don't have meat in them, as far as I know. The ones that I've had have just had like a spice mixture with rice basically and other herbs inside. And like obviously the vinaigrette that goes over the vinegar. I've never made them, so I don't really know, but there's no meat in the ones that I've tried.
Up and give a nice little drizzle of oil so nothing is dry. Then you want to massage everything in and start prepping your grape leaves. We want to snip off the top so they're not ruining the consistency. Roll them bad boys out and lay them into a pan.
So this is how we rolled out the grape leaves yesterday.
My god, dude. Fuck, that's so many. I would eat so many of them.
Now in the center cavity, you want to go in with a whole lot of
Oh my god!
garlic. You could do lamb bones or a whole lot of lamb fat in the middle. And we place a plate on top and we sort of press everything lightly down just so the grape leaves don't go anywhere. This is a mixture of water, lemon, and salt. We're gonna cover
This looks fucking incredible. Oh my god.
everything to the top. And now we pressure cook this for about an hour. We're gonna ignore the noise in the back.
I like garlic, but that is a ton. No. You are weak and you will not survive the winter. If you ever have uttered the phrase that's too much garlic, you need to reevaluate your life, okay?
Place a tray. It's so hot. In the moment of truth, we give it a flip. And now we have final product. And as always,
Oh my god, it like went out this. Okay, yeah.
now we have final product.
Who's this guy from? I was just about to say, you know what I'm about to say, Zenodo. Just the way it fell out, I was like, okay, no, this is North African. Syria? Okay, never mind. I was just about to say North African. North African food, they love, like arranging everything in this, like, circular pattern. You know, it's like mandala food, you know? It's so cool. Is that what it's called, a mandala? Is that the correct word? I don't know.
And as always, now bismillah.
The whole mena, TBH. I've only ever seen it with North African food, but it could be with the Middle East as well.
I'm gonna show y'all how to make these.
What do grape leaves taste like? They don't taste like grapes. It's just it's hard to describe. It's not offensive or bitter. Put it that way. Like it absorbs a lot of the stuff there, but they just the grape leaf taste is not important. It's more of a vessel to hold it. Is it starchy? Kind of no, not at all. I mean it has a nice, like, when you bite into it, there's a pull. And it's almost like, it's not crispy, but the bite feels a little, like a tiny bit crispy, but not really. It's citrusy. You've had different ones to me. But the whole body is going to be very slimy, okay? Because it's like covered. Well, the ones that I've had are oil.
Island? I don't know. Ask your mom.
But it just is it's very strong, okay? But like the thing is that the taste of the vine leaves is never something that really is. It's hard to describe. It's a little bit earthy, I think, but also the thing is it absorbs all the flavors of everything else. So, you know, Zenodo says it's citrusy. I'm like, I've never tasted it be citrusy. I thought it was maybe it's because of the lemon juice on it, but like it absorbs what you put into it, you know? It doesn't taste like much in comparison to everything else. Yeah, it doesn't really taste like much.
Grape leaves.
Like, I would say literally cabbage has more of a flavor than the grape leaves, put it that way.
Let's make some. Every region in the Middle East.
Anyway.
But the rolling of it wasn't that difficult, so that was pretty nice. I think that even though the dish takes a long time to make, it's totally worth it. It also will keep for a week in your fridge, and you can freeze them. Because I made so many, I was like, what to do with tons of sarmale? I will be eating this if I don't freeze it for the next like month of my life. Or I just have people over and serve it to them, which actually makes more sense. I'm probably gonna do that.
In Iraq, we don't use grape leaves as much. Instead, we use chard. Chard actually would go hard because chard's more bitter. So you'd have to offset that with something else, obviously. But chard is it's much crunchier, in my opinion. It holds together more, so it's probably... Is it sour? Okay. Maybe the chard you have is different from the chard I've tried.
I think all in all, this dish is...
Oh, no.
Amazing, delicious, one of my favorite things that I've made on the channel.
That's how we offset it. Okay, all right. You put the fresh grape leaves in pickles too to keep them crunchy and turgid. Yeah.
Really long time. Perhaps not surprising because I am stuffed cabbage biased, but
no brains.
It's incredible. And I mean, if you feel like you want to spend the time, you're gonna get something awesome because this is awesome.
Wait. Poland. Kapusta maslana. Any Polish chatters? Did I pronounce that? Maslana. Kapusta maslana. Where are our Polish chatters? Where's Big Magpie?
Hi Beryl, my name's Joanna and I grew up in Canada in a Polish household, and the recipe that I'm super excited to share with everyone is officially called wieprzowina z kapustą, which translates to pork with cabbage. But there is a lot of Polish recipes with pork and cabbage, and in my family we've always called this recipe kapusta maślana, which basically translates to buttery cabbage, which
you can't use all the confusing components at once, true.
Because butter is one of the main ingredients and it's a very creamy dish, and that's sort of what sets it apart from other pork and cabbage dishes. I find it kind of difficult to describe because I think it's a very
daring. Gotta head out and get my day started. Have a beautiful day. Have a wonderful day. I hope that it's nice weather outside and that you touch grass. No.
Unique recipe, which is why I was so excited to share it with everyone. It's basically a stew, but not super liquidy.
I have baby carrots instead of a big carrot, so I think I'm just gonna leave them whole because I'm gonna cook them for so long that I don't think I need to cut them. What's up, Doc?
What I love about this dish is that every single bite melts in your mouth, but it's not mushy. So that is sort of the best part of this recipe. It's just like so rich, so decadent, and just so surprising when you eat it. In Polish we say niebo w gębie, so heaven in your mouth. So I think this really applies for this dish. My mom originally got this recipe from a Polish magazine, and this was in Canada, but it was a Polish magazine. So I'm gonna say that it's a modern Polish dish. And really what this dish reminds me of, and like really exemplifies for me, is just cooking and eating with my family, and just the excitement of sharing new recipes, and just like the magic of food.
Forgot to hit record on the final shot of the braised pork, but here it is.
Holy shit. Bro, can I just say something? Menachat is a
14 years boggers.
14 years, Zine 9. Thank you for the 14 months. Can I just say, many chatters are looking at this, except for, like, this entire video, and they're like, can't eat that, can't eat that, can't eat that. Not eating that one. Not eating that one. Because every single recipe so far, I think, has had pork in it. Fine, you're not missing out too much. I think, like, beef and chicken are superior meats. Okay, I stopped looking. No, trust me, you can, like, you can smoke chicken and baste it, or baste is the, I don't know if that's the correct word. It can taste exactly like pork. Okay, like you don't have to. You're not missing out on anything. I'll be honest with you. I could very easily give up pork and be very happy for the rest of my life. Okay, don't be fooled by the epic bacon memes. Okay, it's not. It's good, but like you guys literally put every single like part of Western food to shame. Like, you have this MENA food, you know, and food from Muslim communities is so good that like I would eat that for the rest of my life than rather like eat another piece of I just want you to understand, pork is mid as fuck. You don't need to feel like you want to try it one day, you know what I mean?
It's very soft and smells delicious, so my bad, but here it is. I changed my mind on the carrots. I'm gonna cut them just a little bit because they're not gonna cook as long as I thought.
Like the magic of food to bring
That's
people
why you're
together.
honorary Arab?
Together to be creative, to be surprised and delighted by like new combinations.
Now you're just
of
trying to
old-
placate to chat. The letter Q. I wish I was, but unironically, my favorite foods are like hummus and baba ganoush and like dolmadis and things like that. Chorizo is good, but like I'm not even, you know, like I love aubergine and things like that. I'm not even trying to placate to my Arab audience. Unironically, it's my favorite food.
old ingredients. This is one of those recipes that's like, how did I live my whole
Iraqi
life?
dolma. Okay, Instagram things scare me. Hold on. Let me see if I can view it. I need to log into like a stream Instagram account. I just get very worried with Instagram. Okay, no, I can see it. I don't know why.
This is my first video in English because I want the Iraqi dishes reach all the parts of the world. Look at the meat.
What's worrying about Insta? I don't know. I just like feel uncomfortable opening Instagram links on stream. I don't know why.
Juicy, so delicious. At first, cut a small piece of.
I think it feels like opening a Facebook link. You know what I mean? No, it's not even. I mean that you can have not safe for work stuff on Twitter. Yeah, it's just, I don't know what it is. It's just completely irrational. It's like, I think it's like a Facebook link. Like, if any of you send me a fucking Facebook link, I would not fucking ever click that shit, bro. Like.
And we use it as a cover after we start. Carve it like this way. So easy. Extract the onion ring in this way. Eggplant, zucchini, and we can use any vegetables we like. A little of salt. Now we chop the vegetable content. Put them in a large bowl to make the filling. Chop tomatoes to small pieces. Onion. I hurt my finger. Celery.
Is your For You filled with thirst traps? Junior Chocolate 44, you might not know me. It certainly is not. I haven't been on Instagram in like 4 years. And even if I was, it would be filled with fucking nerdy shit and art.
In dolma, we use a short rice. We call it ambar rice. And you can use the long one. After, wash it well.
Mine is.
Meat that is rich in fat. Black pepper, garlic powder, ginger powder, lemon salt, olive oil, pomegranate sauce, tomato paste. Mix it well. The stick of Swiss chard, lamb ribs. Fill the vegetable with the filling. And use the cover.
So you use aubergines instead of... Okay.
And put them inside the pot.
Wait, is that... These aubergines, those aren't chard, are they? Wait, do I not even know what chard is? Maybe I... Do I... Fuck, I don't know. Oh my god.
Use the chard leaves, put the filling inside.
There are as many different... Okay.
Like this way. I'm so tired.
Oh no, there it is. Oh, it's just all the stuff below. Okay. Holy shit, bro. Like, the amount of effort to make that.
For the sauce, we use tomato paste with water, lemon salt, a little of salt. Place it on the fire. It takes about 1 hour to be ready. Iraqi bread, and turn it over in this Iraqi traditional way. Bismillah.
I didn't know that South Africans also use the word aubergine. We also use brinjal as well as aubergine. Eggplant, I think like any South African would know brinjal, aubergine, or egg. Maybe not brinjal. But yeah. Anyway, that's amazing.
How do
Holy shit. The Egyptian version also slaps.
Hi everyone, I'm Obi from Middle East.
6 minutes, let's finish the other video first.
Eat something like this. This is definitely the recipe that converted me to cabbage. So when I was...
Oh, I say aluminium. Most South African English is going to be very similar to British English because of colonization. But there are some differences. Like, there are some American words we also use. I'm trying to think of one now. Like, also, I don't say data. I say data. Okay? Things like that.
I was a kid growing up in a Polish household. There was a lot of cabbage, and I was not interested in any of it.
Oh, like... here's one. Lift versus flat. Oh. Lift. You can see either. Elevator, lift. You would say flat here, but you can also say apartment, but you would say flat. I don't know. It really depends. There was one, for example, like, you'd never say yogurt here, okay? You would say yogurt, which is more American, I think. You would never say yogurt. And you wouldn't say garage. That's British, saying garage. You'd say garage.
For me, this was like the gateway recipe for cabbage because it does not really taste like cabbage because it's so light flavored, and the butter and the cream and just the way
But we do say herbs and not, like, I'm sorry, I hate it when Americans say herbs. Come on, dude. That H is not silent. Okay? Come on.
cooked with the pork. It's very simple seasonings because mostly the butter and the cream really shines. It melts
it's
in your
an
mouth,
herb,
but it's not
sweaty.
mushy. It's just an amazing food experience.
The way this dish was sold to us,
Yes, Americans don't say herbs. They say herbs. Spelt the same. Military or military? Military. I'll say military.
Really high hopes, and it has smelled delicious, and a slow braised pork is always a good thing. Oh my god.
What is life like on Bitch Island?
The
I don't
pork
know,
melts
ask
in your mouth.
mom.
The butter with the heavy cream in this is a good cabbage dish. I want another piece of that pork. Come here, buddy. Get in there with the cabbage.
I would say schedule, not schedule. Schedule, like, who says schedule, bro? Schedule. It's a schedule. I mean, I can't really talk, so sometimes I will say schedule because, like, I mess up my speech. Yeah, who says schedule? It's schedule.
That's delicious. The cabbage is not mushy. It still has a little bit of a bite to it, and that's because we steamed it more than we boiled it. The pork, slow cooked with the onions, has a bit of sweetness to it. Everything is just coming
Buggy,
together
cart, or trolley?
so well. It is creamy,
Lorry.
and it's bitey, and it's soft and crunchy. It has all of the textures and all of the flavors of everything that I...
Color or... What? Color... What? I don't know what you're trying to say. Trunk or boot? Then you South Africans, what do we say? Do we say trunk or boot? I don't know. I say boot, okay? I say boot of the car.
I love. If you are not a cabbage lover, I think this is a dish that could change your mind. Honestly, the
Boot,
cabbage
thank you,
flavor in
Nocturnal. Thank you. We say boot, good.
this is so delicate.
Grey or grape, bro, I can't spell. Stroller or pram? Pram.
It just offers a lot of crunch and carries a lot of flavor. It's mouth-watering.
Boot, look at me, something freaky over there. Yeah.
Hi, Beryl. Hi, everyone.
Hood
This is Max.
or bonnet. We'll say
I'm
hood.
originally from Iran, but I've been living in Canada for more than 2 years now. The dish
Wait, Iran?
originally from... Hi, Beryl.
Iran? Okay, Irani chatters rise up. Finally, no pork.
Hi, Beryl. Hi, everyone. This is Max. I'm originally from Iran, but I've been living in Canada for more than 2 years now. The dish that I want to talk about today is polo kalam, or cabbage rice, in which polo means cooked rice and kalam means cabbage. Cabbage rice is a dish that is made with rice and mixed with sauteed cabbage, caramelized onion.
I sliced this wrong. I got confused in the recipe. I have to do it again. It's not supposed to be grated like this. It needs to be a little bit bigger. Might be. Oops.
And it's
I mean,
always-
look. I'll be fair, the worst thing about cabbage is cutting cabbage. Like, unironically, the biggest hurdle to making a cabbage dish is just thinking about cutting it. And you know exactly what I'm talking about. It goes fucking everywhere. It's a fucking massive issue. You gotta make sure that knife is sharp. Like,
served with meatballs. Mixture of herbs including dill, chives, basil, and HASAN. The meatballs that are served with this dish are, however, smaller than the usual meatballs.
I hate the smell, but it tastes good. I have never thought, like, oh, cabbage. That's really smelly in my life. Like,
very used to.
Chat, I'm gonna turn my mic up one, like, level on the gain. Tell me if this is better. It's one level up now.
I
Or
find
if the other one was.
to be very flexible and forgiving, as you can always customize the amount of herbs that you use.
This cut glove, I don't know what you call it. This
Better?
glove
Okay, good.
is one of the best things that has ever been sent to me. I use it all the time and I feel so much safer with it, especially when I'm grating things. This is a good tool.
Frozen cabbage is easier to cut. That makes no sense. But, like, also, like, I'm just trying to think of, like, when normally cabbages are so big, like, most people would not be able to put them in their freezer. But, like, it makes no sense, but, like, I trust you, you know? It destroys its structure, really? Okay.
Of cabbage rice in my country. I personally know 3 different versions of the dish.
My eyes, they're like really bothered now. The grating of the onion got me.
Bro, did you see that New York Times fucking article where it said loner kills himself by trying to separate 2 hamburgers, frozen hamburgers, with a knife? Can you imagine dying that way? I felt called out. How? New York Post is super right-wing, so it's like obviously trying to, like, the whole point would be trying to indicate, like, you know, liberal society is denigrating and it's ruining everything. People aren't talking to people anymore, you know what I mean? Which is true, but not in the framing that they're saying it in as right-wingers. But yeah, look at this. Thank you, Znodo. Loner stabs himself to death trying to separate 2 frozen burgers with a knife. Please be careful in the kitchen. Please. It's literally a British tabloid that is somehow American? Yes. Did I say New York Times? I meant New York Post. Sorry. What an insane way to frame the article, dude. That man is from Wales? That makes so much sense. In terms of, it's a New York Post. Like, of course they would report on something like this, but they don't say it's a Welsh man. You understand? I'm not reading the fucking article, but, you know.
The slicing. Whew. Does anybody have a trick to not cry when you're cutting onions? I'm sure there's somebody out there with a good one. Send it to me.
The version that I'm talking about today is originally from the city of Shiraz in Iran. Shiraz is among the larger cities in my country and is known worldwide for its history, architecture, and wine.
I love dill. I love dill. Dilly dill. It's a big dill.
Okay, wait. Metachat says, explain this to me. Okay, sorry for asking. Iran is known for its wine. Okay, so I know, like, Muslims in Tajikistan and Kyrgyzstan and probably in Kazakhstan, they will drink alcohol, but do Iranians also? Or are there lots of Christian Iranians and I just didn't know? If anybody knows this question, let me know, because I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. Okay, that's just interesting. I always find it interesting when, like, a country, like a more, like, culturally Muslim country is known for its wine. But then you look at Turkey, and it's like, Turkey has, like, a national dish. So maybe there's not too many Christians in Iran? Okay. But the thing is, like, the alcohol rule is not really something that you see across every single Muslim culture. So, everyone drinks in some places, just lie or make it illegal. Yeah, but I also am not gonna, like, it's not to me, like, to like, comment on what, like, you know, what rules they want to follow in their I mean, they're not even rules. It's you know, I'm bad at explaining it, you know, but I just know that more I guess northern like Asian countries, like, is that the correct way? It's a suggestion. Yeah, I know it's a suggestion. I know, I understand. I think the one universal thing is just pork. Do you have a herb garden? I do have a herb garden. It's my father's herb garden. Egypt has the biggest Christian population in the Middle East, about 10%. Okay. Yeah, so that's why I'm asking, because the thing is, like, the rule about alcohol is not something that, like, everyone thinks that, oh, okay, all Muslim people in the world, they never drink alcohol. That is not true, okay? And you know what's also funny? Apparently, now this was said to be by my friend, who is Muslim, like, years ago, like 5 years ago or something like that. He said there's an exception to the rule about pork, and it's wild boar. Because apparently, I don't know why, but apparently wild boar is okay. People in Iran do drink illegally, even Muslims. The rules are for the super religious. Oh, okay. See, the thing is, it's like, it's difficult. What I'm just trying to understand is, like, yeah, Muslim people in South Africa obviously drink too. But it's more like, when you go home, like, has everybody had, like, does everybody, you know what I mean? It's one of those things of, like, how culturally enforced is it? Is the main question, I guess. Because in many places, it's completely acceptable. Okay, and no one cares about that rule. But I guess there's that sort of boundary between where the sort of framing is on it within culture, you know? My Tunisian friend would get drunk and then always order the Baconator from Wendy's. You know. Because the thing is, like, what you need to understand, and this is to all my American chatters, someone choosing not to drink alcohol because of their religion, if they're Muslim, does not make them any more conservative. What I need you to understand. Okay? Wearing a hijab does not make you any more conservative. Okay? Like, there are tons of incredibly progressive Muslims across the world who follow these rules still. It doesn't make it more conservative. That's not how this sort of works. What I'm more asking is, like, no, yeah, politically conservative or conservative in any sort of way, right? Like, people see these rules as, like, oppressive, but yeah, it's just culture. Exactly, right? Yeah, if you're starving, you can eat whatever. Yeah, of course. It's just culture. It's not something where, like, you can assume someone is, like, super, like, Wahhabist just based on the fact that they're following these rules. And this is something people, like, yeah, Frogan, for example. Alcohol is not banned per se. You can drink at bars and nightclubs, but it's a class kind of thing, like the upper class that party and rich do it. And is it, like for example, Zenoda, maybe this is a personal question, but would you, if, like, your parents or your friends found out that you'd had, like, a glass of wine, like, you know, alcohol is forbidden in Islam because alcohol makes you aggressive or something? I would get an earful, yeah, okay. All right. But obviously, but the thing is, Islam is different from Christianity. Like you can be forgiven for the sins that you make. You don't hold the burden of the sins you've made throughout your life. Through, you know, that's how Islam is it's still Abrahamic, but, like, the other really cool thing about Islam is no baby is born of sin. That's very Christian. Like, babies are born of sin. But in Islam, no. You know? But alcohol is forbidden in Islam because alcohol makes you aggressive or something. No, I thought that it was... This is what I was told, okay? Is that it's anything that alters your state of mind. So in that instance, caffeine would also be a problem. But it's not... Like, it's really up to, like, how, you know, like, you don't have to follow, you know what I mean? It's very much up to interpretation, you know? I don't really want to get into a discussion about religion because it's difficult for people. Well, the main thing I want people to understand is, like, there's very little difference between someone who is just religious through their culture and follows the religion between someone who is Muslim versus someone who is Christian. Okay, like you know, they're the same. It isn't. I think Christians, obviously, like Christianity has always pandered more to like the capitalist way of life, but at the end of the day, like you can't blanket, like say every Christian is like this, okay, and every Christian must do this, this, and this, because they don't. People have their own interpretations. People, so yeah, you know what I mean. So that's why I'm like interested in asking this stuff about like alcohol within the MENA region, because people would just assume, oh, like for example, I assume it when I go onto Tradle, okay, if there's alcohol, I assume it's not a MENA country, right? But that's an assumption that comes from like this Western framing of what I know about Islam, okay? The fact that Iran is well known for its wine in a certain region is something very new to me, you know? And that's one of the things like you have to always, this is why I love learning about it, because it combats this Western idea I have of Islam, you know? For many Catholics, they're only Catholic in church, everywhere else drink alcohol, whatever you want. Yeah, it's just not any Christian. I think more it's just Protestant sect that's primed to be individualistic in nature. It's very orientalized, like we're a hive mind. Get asked that question a lot by white people. You're Muslim, but you drink. Yes, 100%. Although, I will say to Zenodo, the one time, Zenodo is like, you can't drink white wine with ice, and I will say to Zenodo, when have you ever had a glass of wine in your life? And I think that's really funny, because Zenodo did, like, be like, how the fuck can you have white wine with ice? And I was like, bro, when have you ever had a fucking glass of white wine in your life? Okay, why are you chirping at me, bro? Anyway, let's move on. She holds a grudge? Yes, of course I do.
One thing that I know about Iranian cuisine is that it uses
it's like the Quran says you are not supposed to wear gold, but you see a bunch of people in the MENA religion wear gold all the time, so it's sort of like Christians. And I guess the one thing that this is I guess what I'm trying to get at, is that I don't like hyperfixating on hypocrisy within religion, okay? Specifically with things like that, because the thing is, the interpretation of Islam is very different in many different communities all over the world. And so like it's not even a hypocrisy at that point when you hyper-focus on what the rules are supposed to be or have been interpreted as versus how people live their lives. I fucking hate the haram police. Yeah. Everyone has their own relationship with Allah. Exactly.
Lot of herbs, and that is one thing that I totally love about it. I did an entire episode on herbs if you also are an herb person like me.
Have you seen this?
Project 2025 is Donald Trump's playbook for controlling and punishing women, poor people, people of color.
Anyway, now you know that. Let me check. Yeah. Okay.
Herb person. That sounds weird. But it's
Anyway.
a thing.
But the food
Welcome in, new chatter, Jessie Quinn. I love Remy Wolf. I need to listen to more of her stuff.
in the city is also very good and it never disappoints. And this recipe is of course one of them. Cabbage rice can be made with both white cabbage and German cabbage. When it's cooked down in this dish, the sweetness amplifies and the crispy texture of the cabbage softens to a softer, more like
we'll have a look at this in a moment soon.
Texture.
I just soaked this rice for an hour and now I'm gonna cook it and we're gonna do the cook and drain method. So there's gonna be extra water at the end of this cooking process, which some people don't like Uncle Roger.
I really enjoy eating this dish and I have very fond memories of having this dish with my friends and family. I always made sure that I order this dish at least once when I visited the city. I think everyone should give this dish a shot because, as I mentioned, it's a very complete dish. It's aromatic and tasty. And if you are someone who loves eating rice, it's a great way to add some variety to your ordinary rice bowl.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Please don't be burned. Okay. She's crunchy on the bottom, but I think it's okay. Just need to check if the rice is cooked. Yes. Ooh, the herbs look nice. Okay, this looks beautiful.
I hope you enjoy making this, girl.
Oh, Raphael, do you want to come? Are you free today? Can you just talk about the new stuff that's happening in Brazil with Twitter? Maybe there's not much, and so there's not much to talk about, but if there's anything you want to, we can briefly have you on for like 30 minutes. Everyone's favorite military propagandist liberal musician Katy Perry is in Brazil right now and had a crowd chanting her name at the hotel and brought all of them pizza. Oh my god. Pandering to the Brazilians, dude. That is how you develop a stan culture. Pander to Brazilians. That's it. That is all you need to do, okay? If you want fucking stans as a creator, pander to Brazilians. That's it, bro. Make a song called Come to Brazil, alright? And you will have immediate fans. Have you tried eggplant meatballs? I have not, no. Really? Yes. Brazilian stan culture is fucking insane, dude. Okay? There are so many memes on the internet that we know about that are from Brazil. Alright? Brazilians are incredibly online individuals. When you really like to do it. After this video, do you just want to jump on? Just like informally, just quickly, we can talk about it.
And have a nice day. Thank you for letting me be a part of your show. Bye.
I'm not gonna lie, I was really anxious making this dish. Gah. Just trying to get through this. Yes, yes. Hallelujah. Iranian food is complicated. Because the last time I made an Iranian rice dish, I burnt the living daylights out of it. It's burnt. It's burnt real bad. This one.
The Portuguese as well. One of the reasons I stuck with this on initially was because of the Portuguese flaggy in the back for some of his clips. This is an old HASAN meme. Portuguese news. Like back in 2020, 2019, Portuguese chatters would be like, Portugal news when? And it became like this meme. I don't actually know where it originated from. Maybe that would be something I can find out about. But yeah.
I did not. I think the key was cooking it really, really
Portugal
low.
news when?
I used my tiniest burner possible. Let's dig in.
It was one chatter. Do you remember the law? It was one chatter. If you have any idea of the timeline and we can find the clip, that would be fucking incredible. If you can give me like a timeline. Yes, but not the ID law. No. Just when, what apartment, and like if you can give me a rough estimation of like when it was this in his 2019 apartment or his 2021 apartment? Like I would love to know.
Meatball on this.
His first LA apartment. That's his second one with the couch he fucked. Okay, that's actually his second apartment. Okay, all right. Then that we're looking at 2019 to 2020 up until August. Okay, perfect.
It is so herbaceous and delicious. That's one of my favorite things about Iranian food, how herbaceous everything is. The red cabbage is giving a little bit of sweetness because red cabbage has a sweeter flavor.
It was a PO box flag, and it did the did the chatter like. So was it okay? I need to understand. Like, when did this moment happen? Did someone? Okay, because this is what I need to understand. Was it just in the PO box when somebody asked? Or was it in the chat earlier, and then the PO box was a reference to that moment? Do you understand what I mean? Like, Hassan was covering, like, just started a stream. Someone was like, can you cover the news in Portugal? And he was like, no, fuck you. It was, no, the PO box was a reference to. So what I'm looking for is the original, and then we can, this is, you know what I mean. Anyway, okay. This is so deep into Hasnabi law. This makes me so excited. You have no idea. I'm about to, like, you know, after stream, spend like fucking 5 hours looking for the clip. Yes, but it's gonna be harder. Yeah, but like, you don't know. You don't know my dedication. You don't know. You have no idea.
Flavor than white cabbage. It's one that I really like. I'm gonna have a meatball on its own now. I love how tiny they are.
I remember the chat spamming about the Portuguese elections. That is super useful. Okay. Hive Mind, speak to me. When were the Portuguese elections? In either... Wait, you have the clip? Wait, because if it was about the Portuguese elections, that gives us a timeline. This is actually easier to find by the second. What? What? Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah. You actually know, if you know the moment, holy shit, nuclear crescent.
Skipped it. You guys are as relentless right now as the Portuguese in my chat who say Portugal news when? Portugal news now.
No. This is a reference to that. I'm saving this though. I might make a video on the Portuguese news thing. Sometimes I make videos I did in the past. Let's make a new folder. Sometimes I make... I'll show you a video after this. It's fine. We'll go on a tangent. Just type 1 in the chat if you didn't know that I've made like... Okay. Type 1 in the chat if you haven't seen my law video on Blammo. It's short so we can watch it so you can see, like, I'd love to make a video on the Portuguese thing. It's not original of the clip yet, but any mention of it is good. If you haven't seen it, I'll show you because I want to make a similar one. So we'll watch it after this. We're going to have Raphael on just to talk briefly about what's happening with Brazil and Twitter. And then we will... Zenoda, you have definitely fucking seen it. What the fuck? And then we'll do it.
Rolling them was a little bit annoying.
Let me just get it open so I don't forget. You're Brazilian? Welcome in, Brazilian chatters. We love all of you. Randono, I don't think I thanked you for your resub. Thank you for the 12 months. Holy moly. Just looking at that now. This is one of the favorite videos I've ever made. Like, I'm very proud of this. So, you know. You guys see, like, I noticed it now. Do you see I say proud? Like, in a very South African way. I'm very proud. Like, it's a different... Did you see that? Like, very specific, like, attenuation of the vowels.
Because they're so small, but Leia helped me, and it went a lot faster. When I started cooking this dish, I did the cabbage the wrong way. I put it on my grater. I hope that's the right way to do it.
Anarchy evolution. Everything is common here in Brazil without Twitter. Oh god, no. Oh no! He doesn't know. Or they don't know. Or she doesn't know. Sorry, I don't know your pronouns. But they don't know! Don't worry, you'll know after this video.
Oh no. Then I realized that I just needed to slice it really thin I don't know why I thought the grater was the way to go. I just read the instructions a little bit wrong, I think. Cooking rice where you drain the water out of it is definitely a different method of cooking rice than I think a lot of people are used to. But we wanted the rice to be not fully cooked, and so it made sense that you did the draining method. Tates al dente. This is obviously an amazing dish for a group because it makes so much, but I think that this will sit and the flavors will develop a lot more and it'll reheat really, really well. Caramelized onions and rice, wow, it's a good thing. Stewed cabbage and rice, it's a very good thing. Herbs and rice,
wash
another
rice.
good thing.
Unironically, apparently people need to wash rice. I didn't know this. I know ASDF has been, I think it was ASDF has been trying to get me to watch a video about washing rice, but to cause like food controversy. Look, I'm the one of those people where I'm like, if you're washing chicken, you need to calm the fuck down. You should not be washing chicken. But apparently washing rice is very important. There we go. There's the giant Ewok. You people don't wash rice? I've never washed rice.
And tiny meatballs with rice.
Don't ever wash your rice. You see, this is exactly what's happening. Do you see it's starting already? Okay. All right. We'll get to that at some point.
A great thing.
Hi everyone, my name is Angela and I currently live in London, United Kingdom. However, I'm originally from South Korea. Today, I'd like to share with you a dish that's close to my heart, gochujang, or in English, napa cabbage pancakes. Gochujang is a wonderfully simple dish made from napa cabbage leaves that are lightly battered and pan-fried. It's typically served with soy sauce for dipping, and I love how the natural sweetness from the cabbage blends perfectly with the crispy batter and savory soy sauce.
I've never pounded cabbage before. It's pretty satisfying.
But this is like the South Korean style cabbage that is difficult to find. Well, specifically in South Africa. This is what you make kimchi out of.
Flatten it.
South Korean style cabbage, bro. What a fucking insane word. Okay, let's do
at least.
As far as I know, gochujang is a regional dish from Gyeongsang province and Gangwon province in Korea. In Gangwon,
what kind of soap should I be washing my rice with? No, you just basically rinse it. You're not washing it with water.
For its buckwheat produce, the batter is sometimes made with buckwheat flour instead of regular wheat flour.
Napa cabbage isn't really in South Africa. I don't know who made the poll. Probably Plebowski or Oni. It was Oni, I think. Oh, okay, I did. Okay, there we go. What was the question? Oh, it probably is easy to find in South Africa, but like, I haven't really looked for it, put it that way, you know? And also, like, yeah, the giant Ewok is better to ask, even though the giant Ewok lives in Johannesburg, L.
And my parents are from Gyeongsang province, so I am more used to having it with just wheat flour, and of course, gochujang was a staple in our home. In Korea, we have a tradition called kimjang, where we dedicate an entire day to prepare a year worth of kimchi.
This is definitely a really thin batter. So if you're gonna try to make this at home, you're not going for pancake, you're going for very watery because it's gonna be really thin on the cabbage.
I think you found it. If you found it, Nuclear Crescent, link it. I'm still gonna look into it, obviously, but please, go for it.
Was
if you found it, please.
From the leftover napa cabbage after the kimjang.
Battered
so
cabbage.
It holds a special place in our family traditions as well.
I just feel like anytime you fry things, the first one is like a pancake, like it's never gonna be that good. My first one's a little bit wonky, but it's taking longer than I expected to brown. I kind of thought because it was just a leaf, it'd be really fast.
And one of my fondest memories of gochujang is when my mom would make it for me late at night during high school when I was busy studying for exams. And this dish always brought me a sense of comfort. Nowadays as well, it reminds me of home and time spent with my family when I'm just so far away from them. Napa cabbage, the star ingredient of gochujang, is not.
Why are people so scared of shallow frying? I don't know. No. No. The first pancake always like turns out wrong. I do it all the time. It's easy. But you know what? No, that was promised. You know what you also did is you bought fucking like sliced cheese in America. So, you know. Just remember, there's always like a push and pull. No, you should always rinse rice. I'm not getting into the rice debate. Shut the fuck up. Use some spices, motherfucker. Oh no. Oh no. No, that was promised is gonna get Indian Tumblr to come and cancel me.
Not only widely available and affordable, but it's also packed with nutrition. Perhaps this is why cabbage is beloved and commonly used in so many dishes worldwide. Gochujang in particular is a bit sweeter and softer compared to just raw cabbage by the cooking process. Overall, gochujang is a simple yet delicious dish that anyone can make at home. If you're looking to try something new, maybe you can try making them as well. I hope you enjoy gochujang.
For fried cabbage leaf, this was a little bit more time-consuming than expected. It took a little longer to get the right color on the leaf than I thought it would. That batter is
Have you ever had grilled rice? No, I've had fried rice though.
so light and springy in your mouth, and the dipping sauce is very vinegary and has a little bit of spice to it. I like this.
Do they grill rice in Indonesia?
I also like that we got to use Napa cabbage because Napa
Fried
cabbage...
lettuce? This is some depression shit right here. Old Lobster coming in with the most American take of all time. Cabbage is goated, you just don't understand it, okay? You're old. L.
It's a really different flavor than some of the other cabbages that we used this week. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the spinach episode where I made an Indian palak chaat, where I took entire leaves and deep fried them. Those are also really good. I like that these were pan fried though. It made it a lot easier. The batter is just so light and nice. I
Cabbage is
also love
incredible.
cutting things with scissors. It's one of my favorite things to do. It's something that I learned from watching Korean cooking videos. Scissors are your friend, sometimes more than a knife is. Oh, but it didn't really cut this the whole way through. I'll just eat a really big bite. That's okay.
Grilled
Big bite.
rice. For Indonesian food, just like flexing on everyone. Holy fuck. Is this a banana leaf? Oh my god. How? You use a spoon or whatever to... How does this work? Thinking of scissors is a novel kitchen tool. It's deeply American. Talk to any Korean, they got cabinet for the kitchen scissors. Okay. You have hands? Oh, you eat it with hands? I'm just asking. Okay, yeah. That was a very, like... asking to eat it with a spoon. Okay, yeah. Alright, I'm sorry.
I hope you enjoyed this episode all about cabbage. Probably not the sexiest vegetable, but one that we all definitely love. Until next week, I'm leaving you with 2 episodes in our culinary universe. Spinach, because I talked about it today.
You can eat it like a
breakfast
burrito?
all
Do you
around
eat the
world,
banana
27
leaves as
dishes
well?
in 27 countries. I will see you in my next episode.
Okay, we're gonna take a pause here. Raphael, are you here? We're going to talk about what's happening with Brazil and Twitter quickly, just very briefly. We're not going to do this for long, and then I'm going to show you the law video, and then we can see. Did Nuclear Crescent say anything else? I think I found the breaking news. Okay, Nuclear Crescent, just save it till after. But yeah, okay, you're here. I'm going to call you right now. Let me just find you. All right. Hello, you're muted. Hello, Raphael. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
All right, all good. Are you still? I don't know where you were, but you weren't in Brazil the last time we talked.
Yeah, no, I I live outside the country, so
Oh,
I
I
can't
didn't.
access Twitter and follow up this Elon Musk being a spoiled child.
Okay. I actually didn't, even though you came on the stream to talk about Brazil, forgot. I thought you were just out of the country just for like, as we would say, like PS or like shits and gigs in South Africa, or like you would, but you actually don't live in Brazil anymore.
No,
Okay.
not currently.
Okay. All right.
Just answering Rakimo, yes, yes. Especially being if if you're a white passing, easy.
Hmm.
But about I know it's just a update on what's happening. So to be very quick about what's happening, because a lot happened in the last like 3 weeks.
Okay, we can have a rundown. Should we just? You want me to go over the rundown quickly, like for a few minutes, just so everyone's up to speed?
Yeah, basically the courts asked Elon to do something because he was violating the law. He said no, so they blocked him. So they blocked Twitter.
And
That's the summary of what had happened before.
And these accounts, just so everyone knows, like these accounts were specifically right-wing accounts that were spouting election conspiracies. Many other countries have done the same thing, and Twitter has banned these accounts. Okay. And then Twitter, being as petty as it is, literally made a fucking account attacking the one judge, Allende, right? No,
Yeah,
Andrea.
Alexandre.
Alexandre. Okay,
And
in a very petty way.
yes, and he kept then, and that's the funny thing. He found out that to do that was technically illegal, so he stopped doing that for a week or a week and a half, and then I think he forgot it was illegal and then went back to doing for another few days.
Okay, all right. And so
then stopped again.
So okay, wait. Just to go back. So what's happened now, right? So just so people have context, like Brazilians are very active on Twitter. I think it's like 20% of the Twitter user
We
base.
were about around sixth in terms of daily users.
Okay.
And daily active users, and probably if not first, top 3 in terms of engagement in Twitter. We love Twitter. You, I think people from the US, like, they don't it's hard to understand how much we fucking love Twitter.
Yeah.
Like, it's crazy how much like Twitter is in our day to day. Like, and the other Brazilians in the chat can confirm. We just love Twitter and use Twitter for a lot, like everything. So like Twitter is not necessarily just for news or for political engagement for us. We use Twitter for the memes, for other things, and so we end up like being very active and very like engaged in Twitter, and we have like, and that's something that I mentioned the last time. Like, so many people found out that the pages that they follow that they had no idea were just run by Brazilians, even though
Yeah.
the page was in English and everything was in English, because they stopped posting because they couldn't post.
Yeah, a lot of stan accounts, a lot of update accounts, artists, like basically it's a massive as you spoke about before, there's a massive stan culture within Brazil. You know what, yeah, that's where that meme comes from, like, come to Brazil, because there have been these, like, the stan culture has been a long-standing thing even in the early days of the internet, right? So like Brazilians wanted people to come to Brazil to perform, artists, and that's where the meme comes from.
That's why and mentioned the joke that that's why Katy Perry is actually pretty big here, because she actually comes. She had a lot of shows when she was here, when she was big. So she's actually pretty big. Here still, like, um And again, we can talk about how the politics and everything of Katy Perry as a person. That's not what I mean, but like
Yeah.
her fame is still pretty big there.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, 100%. So let's catch. So basically, the last time we talked, Twitter was banned in Brazil. Elon was trying to circumvent it using Starlink. That was also blocked. But Starlink
didn't
users
work?
apparently, yeah, it didn't work. And then Elon cried on Twitter, saying he was threatening the Brazilian government. We are going to seize your assets if you seize our assets. Yeah, he was being a fucking baby child, and exactly what we predicted would happen happened, where he would have to concede because of the user base being so big, and have to like silently concede on it. But I don't think Twitter is Twitter unblocked in Brazil yet.
No.
Okay.
But and again, not to you know elevate myself, but what I said was going to happen was basically what happened.
No,
I
go
said
ahead.
if the bubble broke of the news, he would spend way more time than he needed crying about it and trying to do something to circumvent it. And then when nothing worked, he would stop
Cave,
talking about
yeah.
it and then quietly comply. And that's basically what happened.
Yeah.
So like when the last time we talked was about a week before Independence Day, which is September 7th.
Mm-hmm.
And then there were protests on September 7th, not because of Twitter, unlike what Elon Musk wants to fucking say. It was because the right wing's protesting the government, and Twitter was just a talking point in the protests. Was not the protest was not because of Twitter. Twitter was just a talking part of the talking point.
Yes.
And then he's continued to cry about it. And then um and the funny thing was there was one day where had like a series of I think of 3 or 4 tweets where the 3 tweets before was him shitting on Kamala and Biden, and then was him crying that they are not doing anything for him in
Yes.
terms of the situation. That
In
was
Brazil, yeah.
extremely funny to me.
I
And
think
then
what happened specifically for people to understand. First thing I just want to say, just so people know, there are a lot of hogs in Brazil. A lot of Bolsonaro heads. The
we
second thing I
have
want
different types of hogs.
Yes.
We have like a couple different types of hogs. They're very different from each other. So yeah.
Yeah. And then the second thing is like what happened was there was a CNN or Fox News like video about how the US was seizing I think a ship or the plane of the that the guy uses.
Maduro
The Venezuelan president or prime minister, I don't know, it's president probably.
President.
Whatever he uses, it was seized by the US government. And then Elon quote tweeted that being like, Lula, do you want to fly economy? We will seize your assets too. As like a fucking company based on this whole, it was such an absurd tweet, bro.
Yeah,
like,
which
it
it
was
doesn't
so
have
funny.
authority to do.
Yeah.
Just for anyone in case they don't know, Elon does not have authority to seize anything.
Yes.
Even though he wants to think he does not.
And the
Just
other
to
thing,
clarify that in case anyone was any like confused about it.
and the other thing we need to clarify is that this what Brazil was asking is not something that hasn't happened before. The reason why
Oh no,
Elon
it's
had
extremely reasonable.
the reason why Elon said no is because Lula is more on the left. Okay, so in my opinion, like when Modi or other governments that are far more conservative have asked, please ban these accounts. Twitter has complied. Companies comply to this all the time. When a government says, please, will you ban these accounts? Okay, this is like not something, and these were specifically accounts that were spreading election misinformation about like the Brazilian election being stolen. All right. So so now I think everyone's caught up to speed. What has happened
just to
now?
To add to the
Yeah.
him complying before, just 2 quick examples. He did that for Erdogan. I always say his name wrong.
It's all right.
And Modi, both of them asked for him to do something similar, and he did. But anyway, going to what's happened after. And then one thing that was a bit worrying for me was two things that happened that started being like, oh, this shit might go south. Is one, the U.S. embassy was like, yeah, we value free speech and we are watching everything that's happening very carefully and very closely
Free
because we
speech.
value free speech. And that's scary because the moment that the U.S. embassy start talking about this thing means that the U.S. government is looking closely and talking about this thing, and the U.S. government being attentive of anything happening south of his border is very scary for anyone that lives south of the border.
Yes, because there's a
And
fundamental
then,
misunderstanding of free speech. Obviously, like, free speech is supposed to protect you from your government. Like, free speech does not give you the right to have a Twitter account or to be able to talk on Twitter. Okay, but continue.
and then the thing that scared me more was, and I don't know if anyone else noticed it because I didn't see anyone talking about it, so maybe it was just me, me that noticed it. Trump started edited other countries when he was talking about countries that are hard to negotiate with.
Mm-hmm.
When he talks about, oh, that it's hard to negotiate with China and the EU and stuff, in the last 2 weeks he started adding Brazil to that list and
Really?
mentioned us more than once in that list, and that was scary because
Yeah.
to Trump is crazy, and he is definitely someone that would do a coup if he won.
Mm. I think I wouldn't.
So
I wouldn't worry too much. I would see it in the same way that I see like South Africa, in the sense that Brazil is very important to liberal democracies around the world in terms of exports. It's like I think destabilizing Brazil would be very detrimental to the world at large. But I understand, like with Trump, that is scary because Trump doesn't give a fuck. But I see it with the
I
same
would
as South
agree
Africa. You know?
if I would agree if was a candidate that was a reasonable person,
Yes.
which is not Trump. I don't think Kamala, even though she is, you know, the- don't need to get into what to Kamala, but I don't think Kamala would do it because even though he is a warmonger, she
Mm.
is reasonable.
Yeah.
Trump is not.
Mm.
So that kind of scared me a little.
Mm.
Because it wouldn't be the first time the US would do something like that. Wouldn't be the second time, wouldn't be the third time.
Yeah.
Um,
No, South
just
America
to say
is
about
just like
our country. I'm
South
not even
America.
talking about South America.
Yeah.
Just Brazil would be the first, the second, or the third. I
Yeah.
don't think would be the fifth time.
No, South
So like,
America has been cooed more times than like probably like
like,
than like any single country in South America combined. Like every single country has been cooed more. Yeah, yeah, of course. Anyway.
so like that was something that caused me some sort of scared of being like, oh, it might go south, and stuff might still go south if Trump wins. So please Kamala stop being an idiot and win because and
Yeah.
I'm and but anyway, after that, the Supreme Court just basically like took money from Starlink's bank account to pay the fines of Twitter,
Okay. All
which
right.
Elon did not like very much. And then 2 days later, he tried circumventing the ban by moving Twitter's IP address to be under Cloudflare.
Mm-hmm.
And then Twitter started working again. And he did that because Brazil wouldn't be able to ban Cloudflare. One,
Mm-hmm.
because Cloudflare has nothing to do what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And so even if
But I guess
they
it's.
banned temporarily, when they went to the vote with the
Mm-hmm.
Supreme Court judges to maintain the ban, they would not approve it. It would
Yeah.
not pass.
Yeah, and it's also one of those
And
things where it's like it's just more, I guess, if he moves it to Cloudflare, an administrative issue with the Brazilian government talking to Cloudflare, being like, okay, this has changed, you need to not ban it. So it's not really a solution. It's just being a little bit like, haha,
no, it
I
was.
owned you in the marketplace of being able to let people access this like very toxic website.
I'm gonna
You know?
be honest. I generally think he thought he would just be able to circumvent the ban that way because Cloudflare,
Mm.
besides being innocent in what's going on, they host also hundreds of thousands of other websites that have, again, nothing to do what's going on, including government websites. So he was like, oh, they are not going to do anything to me. So the government took a few days, I believe, to kind of like figure out what they can do, and just knocked on Cloudflare's door and said, hey, this website is banned on our country, stop making it work. And Cloudflare immediately responded, being like, sure, and made Twitter stop working again. And then a few days after that, that's when Elon quietly banned all the accounts, all the 7 accounts. But he did something that I didn't know he could do. And if that's something that he could do, that's just something that he should have done at the beginning. Like, he didn't completely ban the accounts.
Just for
He
Brazil.
just blocked the accounts for Brazil, for the Brazilian territory. If he could do that, why the fuck he didn't do that at first? Because he wouldn't be banning the accounts. He would just be blocking inside one country. Like,
You know why he didn't
that's
do it.
I know why he didn't do it. It's because he's stupid and a man baby.
Yes.
But that's something that, like, if he has the ability to do that, that would be the perfect way to create a compromise where he didn't look like a moron and he's still following the law. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, but anyway, he banned those accounts. And by the way, that's just something that was very funny. One of them, the right-wing podcaster,
Yes, you talked about
that
him.
started his that he started his career as a Minecraft YouTuber.
What is
That
life
was
like on
famous
Bitch
for being
Island? I don't know.
dumb.
Ask your mom.
Literally, his claim to fame was being dumb and singing about bridges.
Mm.
That started smoking weed and then became a crazy right wing person. He's the one person that, if you want to do a propaganda on why weed is bad, he's that person.
Yeah. Exactly.
He's like the poster child of like weed breaking your brain. Eh, he and by the way, I don't think weed breaks your brain. It's just that he's just like he's not doing weed very good propaganda.
Yeah, okay. I see, no
Anyway,
worries.
he posted like saying like, "Oh, great move." Saying for Elon Musk, the moving to Cloudflare was a great move and whatever. Like how Elon's a genius. And then the day after or something like that, his account was blocked in Brazil.
Oh my
And
god.
that was so fucking funny. But that's the situation we're in right now. The accounts are banned. But
Okay, but then the
Twitter
question
is
is,
still missing one thing, and that is appointing a legal representative and opening an office again so they can be legally liable again.
okay.
In case something else happens, they need to have an office in Brazil and a legal representative so they can just say, hey, go to the legal representative and say, hey, this is going on, this is illegal, you need to fix this, which is, again, very
Very reasonable.
reasonable.
And it's also very important because, like, what people don't understand is, like, privacy law with regards to internet and data is different in every single country. This is why you need, for a big, massive company, like, a legal representative for Twitter. Especially for a country as big as Brazil.
Twitter
Yeah,
is
yeah.
doing something wrong. It's not necessarily like if Twitter is doing something wrong. Maybe someone is doing something wrong using Twitter. They need to be able to talk to Twitter to be able to catch that person doing a crime.
Exactly. 100%.
And this of Elon kind of like quietly complying also matches with um Threads and Blue Sky rising in users and his advertisers being like, yeah, dog, and we are leaving. Like more advertisers left, and Blue Sky and Threads got more users. So he's like, and he started complying, and like Blue Sky kind of did like Blue Sky before all of this did not support video. The moment that Twitter was
Yeah, I
banned
know
in
they worked
Brazil,
on it. I
not
know.
even 2 days after they had video
I
supported.
got a notification on my phone that Blue Sky had Yeah, I saw it on Twitter or something. Let me just read this quickly from Anarchy Evolution. So the platform cannot be reactivated until it has a legal representative in the country, remembering that he closed the local office. Starling, which has previously refused, ended up blocking the platform. A lawyer was appointed to represent it on Friday the 20th. It is still blocked. Okay. So,
yes.
Coming to a conclusion of all of this, at the end of the day, Twitter's still blocked. What else? What is your prediction of what happens next?
I believe, honestly, that in the next 2 weeks he's going to just comply with everything and just get it working again, and then Blue Sky and Threads will see a big down on users because everybody's going to go back to Twitter because it didn't leave enough time for people to get used to Blue Sky in their day to day instead of just being like, I miss Twitter. Because in the moments that Twitter was working, you could see everybody going back to Twitter and talking about how Twitter was back.
Yeah.
If it took a few more months, Twitter would have gotten an irreparable amount of user loss.
100%. And I think that I think it wouldn't
don't
just be
think it
Brazilian accounts. It would have been people who just use Twitter for Stan accounts as well. You know?
No, it's one of those things that I was talking about when we were talking about this last time. The moment that you move, let's use you since we were talking about her earlier, let's use Katy Perry for example. The moment that you move Katie's 10 accounts to Blue Sky, for example, the people that follow those accounts, being Brazilian or not, want to keep up to date in the news about what's going on, so they will go follow the account.
Yes.
And
Exactly.
then you start losing followers and keep losing followers, and that's something that Elon cannot afford, to lose more people using Twitter.
Yeah.
So if it took a few more months, I think it would have been like lost users. Now I think there might be a loss in usage, but I don't think it will be big enough to be like irreparable. I
Yeah.
think people will just go back to Twitter because that's something that happened before. That was like a couple years ago. Like Twitter was not working for some reason. It was nothing legal. It was just Twitter was not working. So people went to a different platform for like a day or like 2 days, and the platform was like a small platform. They got so excited that so many people were like was like millions of people were just getting to the platform, that they created a Portuguese profile, official profile for the platform. And then like 2 days after, 3 days after, when Twitter went back to working, everybody just went back to Twitter. So like that's what probably is gonna happen. Most people will probably go back to Twitter. Uh, and some people kept using Twitter using VPNs. The crazy hogs and the crazy hogs especially continued to use Twitter, and Twitter became Brazil Twitter during that time that Twitter was banned just became like the closest thing to US Twitter that you could have, because it was just the right wing people talking to right wing people.
Yeah.
What is life like on Bitch
Because
Island?
Twitter
I
in
don't know.
Brazil
Ask
is
your
not like
mom.
Twitter in the US in terms of like how it broadly is, but it was very similar to that while you were with Twitter banned. I think most people, like I said, will probably just go back to using Twitter once Twitter is back working.
Do you think?
But I think there might be a small loss in usage, but I do feel like the spike in Blue Sky and Threads was something that contributed directly for him to just cave.
Yeah, and I think maybe you could get a setup where like someone dual posts. I think the thing with Blue Sky, just so people understand, like I think Blue Sky was more popular because Threads is connected to your Instagram and Facebook, and so people didn't
Threads
want
is
to
really bad.
dox themselves and to
Like-
their family, be like, "Oh, I'm the Stan account," and that's one of the reasons why it was not as popular, I think, as Blue Sky. Maybe it was more popular because of its like nameability, but like I remember you spoke about that, yeah.
I genuinely think Blue Sky is more popular because Threads is really bad.
Yeah, true.
I'm not even joking. I don't think it has nothing to do with being connected to Instagram. I genuinely think it's because Threads is just a really bad app. Like genuinely a really bad app.
Yeah.
Like you could see like even like more people that more famous, let's say, like some journalists like went to Threads and like, damn, this app sucks. And
Yeah.
then went to Blue Sky.
The only time I
Threads
ever
is a
hear about
really
Threads
bad
these
app.
days, the only time I ever hear about Threads these days is when Elon Musk's daughter like will fucking
He's
dunk
the
on
only
him.
one.
Yeah.
He's the only one that used Threads, and
Yes.
I honestly believe the only reason she uses Threads and not Blue Sky is because her father hates Mark Zuckerberg.
Yeah.
Like, he hates Mark Zuckerberg with such passion that I think that's the only reason she used Threads.
Yeah. 100%. 100%.
Which, fair enough.
All right.
If your father was Elon Musk that kept misgendering you and saying that you're dad to him and whatever, I would be this level of petty to use the social media of the dude he absolutely hates to
True.
shit on him.
True. No, you 100%. Okay, I've got one last question for you, and it's so fucking cringe, but just based on it. Who do you... I can't believe I'm gonna ask this. And then we'll end it. Remember when Mark Zuckerberg and Elon Musk were like, yeah, no, we're gonna have a fight? Who do you think would have won if that went through?
No, that sounds like a weird question, but that's easy, Mark Zuckerberg, because
yes.
like Mark Zuckerberg is
easy.
actually trained in fighting. Like, he has fighting training. He's taller than Elon Musk. He's more in shape than Elon Musk. And again, he is trained. He is like trained in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Okay.
While Elon Musk is just like a dude.
Okay. And then
it would be light work.
Just one last thing from Anarchy Evolution. The judge, Alexandre de Morales. Did I say that correctly? Alexandre
Close
de
enough.
Morales. Say it, so I can so I can see the difference.
Would be Alexandre de Moraes.
Okay, no, I didn't sound like that.
But
at all.
again, like I said, close enough. And
Anyway,
some people would say a bit different than me because my accent, because of my regional accent. Yes, see, clocked immediately by the other Brazilian in the chat.
Yeah. Okay, so let me read this.
Clocked immediately where I'm from.
The judge, Alexandre de Morales, finds X 5 million. What's the currency in Brazil?
Reais.
Reais. So, okay, because I see that R as rand, which is 900,000 US dollars daily after the network circumvents court ruling. Holy shit, that's a lot of money. Okay. I don't know. Raphael is
The Brazilians clocked immediately where I'm from. Immediately.
But you are. I remember. If I remember, you are a. It's okay. Am I saying it wrong? Fuck, I might fuck it up. It's Sao. What? There's a Rio.
I am from Rio.
Yes, you're from Rio, but you hate Sao Paulo a lot. You're like, fuck Sao Paulo.
The Anarchy Evolution said is the person that is from the city of Rio.
Okay. Yeah.
That's how you call someone that's from the city of Rio. And yes, I am. Which the accent does not allow me to lie. For the other Brazilians in the chat, they know exactly what I mean when I say my accent does not allow me to even lie where I'm from. Because we speak with like we've emphasized our S's way more, so like it's
Anyway, but thank you, Raphael. Is there anything else you want to add about this? You could or anything that you want to just say about Brazil? Anything like go for it.
The thing that I would say is that it's very good for, and this is not necessarily for Brazil, but countries in the global south in general, to do things like that, to show people, especially people like Elon Musk, that no, dude, you do have to respect our laws. We might not be the strongest military in the world, but we are still a country with sovereignty that you have to respect. So I don't think he would do that again, because he knows the consequences of doing so, and other people like Elon Musk can see the consequences of doing so in our territory, so they would not do that again and violate our sovereignty. And I think for other countries, especially in the global south, that's something that is very important, because a lot of companies tend to violate our sovereignty.
Yes.
You're from South Africa, so you know what I mean.
Yes,
very
I think
well.
this would have played out the same way in South Africa, but the issue would have been is that the South African government would have just caved. Brazil is got
And
far more
South
political
Africa,
and economic sway. You know?
and South Africa doesn't have like the number of user base,
Yes.
daily users, that I think that played a big role as well. But the only other thing that I would like to say is that this is also good because in 2 years, in 2026, we have our next presidential election,
Mm-hmm.
which is looking to be very similar to this presidential election
Think Lula's gonna
in
win?
the US in a lot of ways. He's not gonna run.
Ah, okay.
He said he's not gonna run. I don't know if he's going to
Do you
run.
want him to
He
run?
has a problem. No,
Okay. Who do you want to run?
I
You
think
you
he
can't
went.
continue.
I think so. He went too liberal for me.
Mm?
And as someone who knows, like he was the union leader in the beginning of his career, and the couple months ago he was cheating on the teachers union. I'm like, dude, did you forget you were a union leader? You negotiated contracts. You did strike, and now you're sitting on other unions.
This is something that happens
And
in a lot of like Western countries. Like people will be like,
yeah,
why do you have an issue with Lula? Lula's amazing. But the issue is at the end of the day, like you see someone who's aesthetically progressive in a global south
foreign
country.
policy. He's
And
he is a foreign policy. He is a foreign policy president. He always was a foreign policy president. But like, he said he's not gonna run. I do believe he's not gonna run. But the problem is he has no successor. There's no one else. Like you look at his
Gosh.
party, which is becoming more center every election. Haddad, for the Torino who said Haddad is a serious loser. Like he doesn't win. Like he's not bad. He just doesn't win. People don't like him. He just doesn't win. He was able to lose just to give an example of how much of a serious loser he is. Not loser in the sense of someone who loses. Um,
Yeah, like
he
it's
lost the
yeah.
government of his state, São Paulo, which is a state that hates Rio, to someone who was born and raised in Rio. And he is born and raised in Sao Paulo, and he lost to someone who was born and raised in Rio.
And you'd say Sao
The government
Paulo is
of his
pretty
state.
progressive, right?
No, Sao Paulo is like pretty right wing, but like
Oh, okay.
in no other, if you put any other candidate, he would not. He would win against the dude he lost to. He's not like, so I don't think they're gonna put that exactly because he loses a lot. The countries more to the left, the parties more to the left don't tend to win a lot of but a lot of like executive seats. They only win legislative seats. And the right wing is very deorganized right now. So I can see like the center right party um gaining a lot of momentum, especially because they are part of the government right now. And he has, for you to have an idea, like his wife, Lula's wife, is more popular than most politicians of his party right now.
Okay.
He has no successor, and he is not preparing anyone to be a successor. He has 2 years. He's making a lot of concessions to the liberals that people on the left are not very happy with, including myself. And he said more than once he's not gonna run again. If he runs, he wins because he is extremely popular still. But he said he's not gonna run. He's adamant in saying that he's not gonna run. So going with his word that he's not gonna run, it's very scary. Because if the crazy rights, get their shit together in 2 years, they could win.
Yeah. Okay. I guess the last thing I'll just ask you, just so people have more of a context, because a lot of Americans in the chat, but obviously it's different. So how, and I'm talking about main political parties here. How many main political parties are there in Brazil, like that have contention? So I'm talking about if they get up to like 10%, or maybe even less, even 5%. I would still say that's main.
Say maybe 6.
6. Okay, so that immediately
You have like hundreds. You have like
Yeah.
hundreds.
It's like South
that end
Africa in
up
that
being
sense, yeah.
coalitions, but I would say maybe 6.
Mm.
As in terms of like people that actually matter.
Okay.
Let me see. I
Because
would say like 5 or 6 because you had one party that imploded. The Bolsonaro's party just imploded. You
Okay.
have the 2 center
W.
right parties. You have the the extremely neo-lib party, and you have the Lulo's party. You have the more to the left party that doesn't win anything, and I think that's it.
Okay.
I would say like 5 or 6.
I just think it's always very important when we're talking about these sorts of things to understand, like,
Exactly, that's for Torino. That's the party. That's the leftist party that doesn't win anything.
okay. Yeah. But yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, I think a lot of people don't understand how complex politics can be when there's more than 2 parties. American politics is actually incredibly simple in regard to most politics around the world. Okay, and it's basically because America doesn't really have a democracy. But you know, but anyway,
I would still prefer having more than 2.
Yes,
it's more complicated, but it's still better.
Oh no, definitely 100%. Any
This
single
is
day.
more for the Americans than for you,
Mm.
because you are from a multi-party system country, so you understand that. For the Americans that don't, like having more than 2 is way better than having no, even though it's more complicated and it gets very messy, it's still better to have more than 2 parties than to have 2 parties.
100%. All right, Rafael, thank you so much, my Brazilian correspondent. I'll call on you again in chat when any new Brazil news happens. But thank you so much.
No worries.
All right. Cheers. Bye.
Bye.
All right. So that was Rafael. Where are you in the chat? Anyway. Always have Rafael to talk about things like this. I hope that was informative to people because, you know, it's one of those things where I don't think people understand like how many people. I mean, Brazil is big. But it's very important always to have a look at like how the US and these internet companies will treat other countries. You know, I speak a lot about South Africa. Okay, a lot. Back on the side of chat. Thank you so much, Rafael. And so I do really always appreciate it when I can hear from someone who is very much a political nerd. And I know Rafael is. Oh, the first time we had Rafael on, he was like, you know, I could talk to you for hours about, you know, Brazilian politics or anything to do with that. So we appreciate you a lot. Yeah. Brazil is super diverse. And it's also a country that's very much misunderstood. Doodlebub, thank you for the 15 months. Holy moly. Like, it's one of those things where it's like Brazil is socially more progressive than most European countries. Okay, this is something that like would, you know, if you haven't heard that before, it's almost like it's even, I would say, more than South Africa in many instances. Like in just correct me if I'm wrong, in Brazil, just remind me, is healthcare free? But anyway, regardless, like PrEP and things like that are free. Condoms are free. There are a lot of like better social safety nets than even European countries. Like healthcare is free in Brazil, and this is something that like people, and free college, and like what you need to understand is this is why a lot of the times people will be like, we have hope in the global south, because in the global south you see welfare systems being developed that are like completely like with the limited funding and the fact that these countries have been historically colonized and had their wealth extracted from them, and you guys can do it too. If Brazil can do it, if South Africa can, given, you know, its political situation, you know, provide free healthcare in some circumstances, it's not as broad as Brazil. Brazil is way better. Okay, then you can too. You know, like it is really like such an insight, because a lot of people will just look at countries in the global south and discount them in thinking that they are backwards, but they are not, and they never have been. Anyway, All right, we're gonna move on. I quickly need the bathroom. Healthcare is free for everyone, not only Brazilians. Yeah, and that's insane. You don't have to just be Brazilian. I don't think you understand how incredible that is. It's not D'Angelo Wallace time. We're going to talk about Portuguese news now. Hold on, I'm moving to Brazil. There are ups and downs, all right? Like, Brazil is a very, very proud nation. But of course, like, if you are, like, queer, like, as last time, like 2 times ago when we had Raphael on and different like there are significant, like there are hate, like just like in the US there are hate crimes on people who are LGBTQ, right? But the difference is the government provides like free PrEP, free condoms, free healthcare, you know, and medication for treatments also free here. Like it's not perfect, but it is way better than most countries in Europe. And most countries, and the US, of course. I would say it's probably even better than the Canadian system. Okay? So, just remember, whenever you hear someone talk about these sort of countries, look in, speak to people, try and find, you're online, try and find people in those countries, find out what they get and you don't. Okay? Anyway, alright. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I just need the bathroom. Let me put this on again. And then I want to show you the Blamo Law video. And then we will get on to the Katy Perry stuff. Okay? We got a schedule now. All right.
Come on, Bobby, let's
Hello.
go, Bobby.
I'm back. Okay. Did you know that Italy is passing a law that will create a terrorism of words which will be punishable with 7 years? Okay, but is this in response to people saying like from the river to the sea, or is this like actual hate speech? Because even in countries with so many parties and significant regional political divide, like India, for example, these parties tend to form coalitions, and the system is essentially end up being close to the two-party system. It's a double-edged sword. And India's yeah, I know. India's its whole other thing, though. India, like, trying to understand Indian politics is, like, a lifelong endeavor. This is why you should follow Arun. It's a double-edged sword. Any of these coalitions could either implode or become too big and dominant. The NDA alliance currently ruling in the third term. India is at the latter, even though currently losing its strength. Yeah. I understand N7 Jane Shepherd. Like, this is not, when I bring up these sorts of things, it's not to say that every single country in the global south is fucking better than yours. India is incredibly fascist. Okay? Like, extremely. But I can't compare Indian politics to US politics in the same way that I can't compare Brazilian politics or South African politics to US politics. The main thing I'm just trying to make the point of is that there could be a better way out there that isn't this Western ideal. And that's what I'm trying to put forward. I'm not trying to say, I know India's fucked, okay? I'm completely aware. But the point here is, with an audience that is mainly Western, to make people see that things are different in places where normally you would overlook. And that's why I say this. We're not going to get into Indian politics right now. If you would like to, go to Arun, okay? Let me give you Arun a shout out. He is Indian Hasanabi. Oh wait, fuck. Did I spell it wrong? I did spell it wrong. Hold on. I added an underscore, I think. Because I spelled his surname right. Yeah, okay. Arun will answer all your questions. Did you see Azan and Arun met yesterday? I did. And it made me, like, very happy. You know? Yeah. So remember, when I'm speaking to you guys, especially if you are not from, like, the West or the Imperial cause, oftentimes when I describe things, even though, like, I am, like, a white South African and my upbringing has been very Western, I am still not living in the West, right? So I can see the differences between, like, taking South Africa or versus the US and the benefits in seeing, hey, did you know, like, you know, the South African Constitution and Bill of Rights is one of the best in the world, and that South Africa was one of the first countries to ever constitutionalize rights for gay and LGBTQ plus people, and then that is, like, a solid, and that will never go away. Like, things like that are important to see, because most people would think, or would have, not even think, this could be the baseline assumption because of Western education, that these countries are lesser. So it's not, you're a resident of India and a regular Aruna now viewer. So I'm not talking to people in India. I'm not talking to people in XYZ country. I'm talking to people who might have this predisposition that, like, you know, the West is still the best, you know? And that's my framing on this. Because at the end of the day, all I want is, and because we're all leftists in this community, all I want is for, like, we have a very unique opportunity to interact with people from all over the world who we would never interact with before, you know? And it's that sharing of information, but also we have to make sure that we're still, like, targeting the issues that we care about, you know? You're talking to me, someone educated in a country that thinks they're above others. Well, the thing is, none of you do. But the thing is, growing up, you probably did, right? And even people living in the global south, probably growing up, you thought America was a good country. Like, this is not propaganda that's localized to America, you know? Started watching in earnest when you were covering Palestine through the lens of South African apartheid. Was very enlightening and educational. We're going to go back to that, by the way. We haven't finished that documentary series. We will. But for now, on the Portuguese news. So I'm thinking I want to create a Portuguese news version of this. So, okay, so this is the Blamo Law video. Okay, so just once again, type 1 in the chat if you don't know why people make fun of HASAN saying Blamo. Because I want to make a Portuguese news video like this. It's 11 minutes long. Okay? This is my favorite thing I've ever edited. So I am tooting my own horn a bit here, but I was so incredibly happy with this video. So let's get into it. You see, okay, yeah, we'll make it for the ad.
You are a Twitch chatter. You tune into your favorite streamer for some political coverage on rental car arrests or something like that. when suddenly, in the middle of serious news, this happens.
Psychotic, explosive, insane asset bubble paired up with a bunch of people that have a lot of disposable income. And then
Bobby, let's go,
blammo.
So what I realized after I made this is he actually probably was just listening way too much to TrueAnon, because TrueAnon says blammo too. And I think that's where he got it from. But the chat would not let him go. I'll play that again, because we got to follow. Thank you for the follow.
Bubble paired up with a bunch of people that have a lot of disposable income. And then blammo. I can't believe I said blammo. Delete that from the record, okay? Shut the fuck up.
Now, after this original incident, which took place on the 9th of March 2022.
What a fucking stupid statement I made. Just, you know, delete that from the record, okay? Shut the fuck up.
The streamer tried to move on from his embarrassing remark in vain. His chat, however...
Here's the thing, if he hadn't tried to go back on it, it would have left the lexicon, it wouldn't have forgotten it, yeah. And the whole point is this video is called How to Gaslight Your Streamer, okay? So, just remember that in the context of all of this, okay? It's a very fun video, like, about, like, very niche HASAN law, you know?
Went fucking bananas mode.
They said that they were gonna buy a fucking fleet of Teslas with the money that they made from...
Blammo!
With the money that they made from selling their fucking fleet of cars.
Blammo! 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 Blammo!
The streamer is eager to ignore the hordes of blammo believers, and in attempt to wash away the incident, he takes no note of them, and pretends it didn't happen.
But if you're... Bro, you can't... Okay, Hertz Rentals, okay? Well, the vast majority of our cars...
Thornamore, thank you for the tier 1! Brazilian chatters rise up. We've gained another one. We've gained another Brazilian subscriber. Let's go. Brazil on top. Come to Brazil. If I ever become an IRL streamer, I will definitely go to Brazil. Because I can, because I've got a South African passport. I don't need a visa.
Don't give you...
Yet the very next day.
Retweet this. Tell your fucking friends. Tell your family. Tell your loved ones. Don't tell your haters. Let's keep that a secret from your haters. But, you know, get your dog in the room. No matter where you are in the world, you know, fucking let the people know that I did say blammo. I think if you say blammo, you should be able to say the C word, like, to other white people. Like, you literally...
This was, like, still, I think, a few months after that ban. Yeah, March. So it's, like, 2 months after the ban, because the ban happened in December. Of 2021. He's still so fucking upset with Twitch banning him for saying the C word.
Really should be able to. It should be legal for me to, because I said blammo, I should be able to say the C word and not.
Why did he get a ban? He got banned because he called someone an anti-white slur. Please don't say it in the chat, okay? There's a filter there for a reason, okay? Twitch is, I'm not actually, even though there are almost 400 people watching right now, I'm not actually a big streamer, okay? He said a word that's an anti-white slur and got banned for it because Twitch capitulated to, like, fucking sweaty, like, losers on the internet being like, you can oppress white people too. Yeah, he got to say it on Debate Lords, exactly. Yo, we're in a hype train. Luminous, thank you for the 4 months. Nixie Movie, thank you for the 8 months. We're in a hype train, everyone. Holy mo, I'll change my outfit.
It is my word. The level of whiteness you're at when you say blammo is unmanageable, okay? The fuck is blammo? It's just not even a thing. It's just I'm an idiot and I...
Don't do it. I said don't go around it.
Excited and I just
don't go around it.
One time on the stream. It happened one time.
The streamer would continue to claim he had said it only one time. That it was a one-time thing.
Time for New Game Plus? Dude, I'm gonna do all of that. Don't worry. Ah, yes. Azan's most famous catchphrase.
These booms is toys like Blammo. Damn no chip paint dropping on the gravel with the Lambo.
Blammo? Something's happening to me. I said it one time. One time. I've never said it before, and I've never said it after. Why? Why is this now a part of the permanent record on the internet to be played in perpetuity? I said it one fucking time, dude. Chatters are joking.
Am I a pineapple? Thank you for the 2 tier 1 gifties.
Who the fuck do you think you are? I stopped thinking about Hasan saying blammo yesterday. I said it one time. On accident. One time.
And it probably would have been a one-time thing, had it not been for chatters bringing it up whenever they could.
This happens every day now, and I'm sick of it. Say the line, Azan, blammo. Dude, I said blammo one time. Like, I don't know why. I got, like, excited and randomly said it. And now they make it seem like I say it all the time. And then they force me to say it now. The only thing I don't eat is meat, dog. Just go vote vegan, bitch.
Fuck it, I'm saying.
Blammo. I hate this.
His chat even told other content creators that this was his new catchphrase.
This is Moon Moon. Moon Moon.
Hasan's catchphrase? Giga blam. Giga blam.
Stop! Dude, come on, chat. You're making me look bad, dude. I don't fucking say blammo.
And then the streamer just gave up.
Blammo. Blammo. It's blammo time. You just got fucking blammoed. Blammo! That's what the fuck happened to you. The real blammo moment, dude. Fuck it. I'm saying it, dude.
I just started following this guy last week. I have no idea what he ever did. He's a dumb guy. No. Keep watching him, chatter. Is all I'm gonna say.
I'm a blammo guy now. This chat deserved blammo. Say blammo for the Blam Nation. I despise that this has become a real thing, okay? Yeah, blammo! Okay, there you go. Blammo! There you go, dude. I said it. I fucking said it. Fuck you. I can't believe I said it. It's so nasty. How was the kamikaze invasion from last night? Just wanted to say thanks for summoning me, dude. That was super fun. Blammo. Stop saying blammo. Here, I did it for the blammo boys, okay? For Blam Nation. Yeah, I'm blamming off, dude. I'm not blasting off. I'm blamming off. That's right. And the blammo will not be televised. You guys are fucking so stupid.
Just to be certain that this phrase would remain a mainstay of the broadcast, the community members made certain to cement the phrase in the streamer's consciousness.
Blammo!
That clip said...
The streamer's consciousness.
Blammo!
That clip said... Hasan Piker's most racist take yet. It's bad, in parentheses. Stop, guys, stop saying, like, memeing and saying Hasan subs. You all sub to Hasan. We might genuinely have a new chatter in here. Don't, like, you know how the memes go too far sometimes. Stop. You are literally Hasan's mod. Stop.
Oh, no. I hate that. Let's do it. It's okay buddy time. Bat chest blammo. Okay buddy mods watching the community.
Imagine saying slander. Imagine saying slander when you are Hasan's most active and most dedicated mod. Look, we'll let everyone laugh here, okay?
You drive another meme into the ground. It's true. It's true. Okay, buddy. Not destroying a meme into the ground challenge. Impossible difficulty, dude. Impossible. Blammo! You get blammo, dude. Oh, shit. Okay, this is fire. What the fuck? That's... Oh, my God. Blammo Productions presents Hasan Abai Piker. That's
It's not my birthday.
Blammo. Chat, blammo.
That's a little editing trick there. Did you see how this is like insane editing vibes right now? Only Spumoni will appreciate this so much, and maybe only Spumoni saw what I did there. Did you see how I choreographed his head shakes to the music? Like, that's an insane editing moment right there.
Productions presents Hasan Abai Piker. That's a self-report. Blammo. chat, Blammo. Hassan, check. Quit trying to make Blammo happen. It's not going to happen. Chat's response. Blammo. Hassan playing video games. Hassan playing video games for charity. Hassan playing video games offline because he cares about the 27%.
Necromon, thank you for the 5 deal with gifties. Fun fact, thank you, Necromon. Thank you so much. Fun fact, LB, my dog, only watches Hassan on my laptop when he has long hair. And I think that because he thought Hassan was a dog. It's good, thank you. Yeah.
Women's. Hassan having a gamer moment and saying blammo. At the top of the hour, there's a 60-second ad break. You already know. If you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe. You can do that for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. That's right. Boom. Here it is.
It's
blammo.
not my birthday.
Top of the hour ad break. Oh, God, I said blammo. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, why did I do that? All right. Let's do it.
It's not my birthday. I repeat, it is not my birthday. It's not my birthday's on the 15th of October. I have long-term chatters that have made this a meme. Okay? It's not my birthday.
Did I do that?
Because we're on a hype train, HRT dealer.
Let's do it. Community can gaslight me into anything, dude. Even saying fucking blammo, like, regularly. Like, I can't stop saying it.
Three songs made.
Why did Hassan raise it to 90 seconds? He did not have a choice, alright? When Hassan got a partner manager, okay, which he could have said no to and still only played an hour of ads. Thank you.
HBD.
Well, Half Note the Bard for the 3 months. But the thing is, what you need to understand is he started running ads in September 2020, and it was 1 minute. Now it is 3 minutes, okay? No, not an hour of ads. At the top of the hour, there's 3 minutes, and it's actually 4 minutes, and that is because Twitch would not give him a partnership deal. Now, you might think this is Hassan selling out. Hassan would be banned frequently if he did not have actual partner managers and a deal with Twitch. And this is what people like don't quite get, is he actually needs Twitch partner managers because he gets mass reported all the time. But he bought a house, yeah. So it's one of those things where even I run 5 minutes of ads an hour. Twitch recommends that I run 8. I'm not doing that, okay? This is what Twitch is pushing. Look. It's one of those things where, like, Twitch has always struggled to monetize, okay? But I just want to make it very clear. Hassan would not run any ads if he didn't have to. He would still be making probably the same amount of money. Okay, why is he getting reports? Because he is a socialist on the internet. I still just run the 3 minutes. I run 4. So it is like literally where he didn't want it, but he had to. You know? Anyway. Alright, so then this is about the community music.
3 songs made by the community were inspired by blammo. The first being
You don't understand, no. You don't understand, no. They got me popping off now. They got me saying blammo.
the second. And finally, the most well-known.
Screw it. I'm saying it. 24/7, here it comes. America deserved 9. Blammo! 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 I said it. But then nothing. Blammo. That's what that is.
Still odd, thank you for the gifty.
But what really
And Grim13, thank you for the 9 months.
cemented blammo as a core community characteristic was
There we go.
Happy birthday,
I'm still so
LB.
confused on what blammo means. It's just an exclamation, basically. Yeah.
Of course, the battle of our slash place.
What is this, Blam Nation? It's time to stake our place. Blammo? What the fuck? How do you do this? Oh my god, is that me? Head to r/place.
This is my favorite thing Hasan's ever done. r/place. I didn't sleep. The first one. The second one was cringe because like fucking Reddit got new management and they're trying to do the whole like Elon Musk style like change to the website. They fucked up the UI. Reddit fucking sucks. I mean, it sucked before, but this r/place was always really cool. Because it happened like once every 5 years. It was like a unique event and now they've cheapened it. But this was amazing to create. Like, I would recommend going back and looking.
Bobby, let's go party.
At like VODs on this. It was just wonderful. I love this so much.
Lay down a pixel. You can lay down 1 pixel every 5 minutes. This is my first time participating in this and the first time the community has tried. We have until April 4th to show our Blam Nation pride. Do it. Go off, Kings. I don't know how to even guide you to do this, though. Dude, Blam Nation, I need you. I need you right now. I need you to fucking... I need you to push back. Wait, is this me? Oh my god!
Look at it.
Let's go! Yes! Sick and
He's so
tired of it,
excited.
dude. I'm sick and tired of being bullied on Reddit. Blam Nation, we need to stake our claim on this, okay? We got the coordinates. We got everything. Let's go. Oh! Dude! Blam Nation, dude. Tom, isn't easy to fight in this
Thanks
war
for the
against
hype train,
SG?
everyone.
I am not helping any faction in this, okay? The Blammo Nation is standing alone in this. Jusha ideology. Do you understand? We are not involving ourselves in the Russia versus Ukraine of controversies here, okay? Blammo Jusha.
Aloys, thank you for the prime.
Blammo.
Blammo, dude. Blammo.
Works. Shift your attention over to Blammo Nation. Protect the Blammo Nation, chat. What are you doing? Look at that beautiful Blammo Nation. I'm proud of you guys. I've never said Blammo. When I say they keep saying Blammo, I mean you guys. You are the they, okay? You are Blammo Nation. Not me, on the other hand. I never have said Blammo. You say Blammo all the time. Me, not a big Blammo guy.
And even though the original Blammo monument did not remain, what did hold was the streamer's love and respect for his community, i.e. the Blam Nation.
They're attacking the head. They're attacking the flag. They're attacking the body. They are turning the pixels into something unrecognizable.
You
But
wanna lie,
we
yeah.
will. We will defend Blamocracy. Blammo Nation will rise up from the ashes.
United, we bargain. Divided, we beg.
Did you guys enjoy that? One of my best videos. Yeah.
What is life like on
I'm
Beach
very
Island?
like
I don't
happy
know,
with
ask
it.
your
In the
mom.
trenches. Do you guys want to? We can take a break. Do you guys want to see the other lore videos I've made? This one is my favorite, but the other one's like. Do you guys want to see them? Type 1 if you want to see more lore videos. Old chatters will be like, oh, not again. But yeah. Okay. All right. We'll start with the OK Buddy lore of how OK Buddy was founded, because people think OK Buddy is like a long-term thing. It's not. OK Buddy literally started in like June of 2020. Let's have a look at this one. Okay, there's a ad that's about to run, so I don't want the non-added chatters to miss, so I'm gonna run the ad break now. So instead, in the meantime, I'll just show another video I made. I'm just showing my edits right now, I guess. But I'm gonna run an ad now so that you guys don't miss the lore of OK Buddy Hassan. But I'll show another thing that I edited. I'll show you this. There we go. This is perfect for the ad. There we go. This is another one of the favorite things I've ever edited. It's still very scuffed. This was me when I got my PC for the first time. Still being someone who is self-taught at editing. Just like trying to do all the things. There are lots of things I'd like to change, but I love this a lot. And also, I made this before Osnox made his What Do I Always Say video. So I feel like, I started that, but nah. He always says, what do I always say? So a lot of people would like, it makes sense that a lot of people would have made a video about it. But yeah, I love this.
What do I always say? 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 What do I always say, dude? What do I always say?
We don't need captions for this.
30% of Americans will agree on anything. Say the line, chat. It's like a muscle. There's no shot. Don't tap the glass. We've been talking about women's rights for far too long. How about it's time for women's wrong? Meritocracy is a fucking lie. Blammo. Rule number 1, get nukes. Rule number 2, never give up the nukes. Rule number 3, if America or an imperial superpower tells you you have nukes, drop everything and find nukes. They want their biases to be confirmed.
Sakura Gore! Holy moly! Thank you for the 10 to 1 gifted. Oh my god, you were off! You were off! Sakura Gore, stop! No, I have shit to do. Okay, so I'm free for. You'll see why. Thank you, Sakura Gore, for the 10 to 1. You'll see why, chat. We'll go back a bit.
Nukes. They want their.
I'm just like Oni Spumoni when we watch an Oni Spumoni video because I edited this, right? And when we watch an Oni Spumoni video, whenever Oni Spumoni comes up with a video, we watch it on stream. Okay, with Oni. Oni's always like, no, just go back a bit. Just go back a bit. And I get it because like, you know how much effort went into those bits and you know that how they need to be consumed. So I always do that too, you know?
Their biases to be confirmed. Kids are no content, okay? Let people be cringe. Show me the fucking pay stub. Just be fucking normal. Holy shit, dude. You go to the gym that much, you're gay. Every guy can be a 7. Absolute bananas mode. Yes, the reason why What Do I Always Say is probably the most said line in this channel is because I unfortunately have to repeat myself every single day. Being a Twitch streamer, especially a leftist political commentator, living in the United States of America and consistently talking about issues that pertain to like American existence in contemporary society, means that I have to repeat myself sometimes numerous times over the same hour, over the same broadcast, and certainly over the course of a year or multiple years. Sakura Gore, thank you for the 25 get the subs.
That's why Sakura Gore gifted. It was also one of my first interactions online with Sakura Gore. DM'd Sakura on Twitter being like, can you send me a streamable link of that so I could put it in the background? Because I asked people on Twitter, what does Hassan always say? And the one that made me laugh the most was Sakura Gore, thank you for the gifted subs. And so I found a clip, DM'd Sakura, got that background. And that's why Sakura gifted the subs. Anyway.
Decked out the wazoo. In our current capitalist economic system, the gains are privatized, but the losses are socialized. Society prospers when old men plant seeds for trees they will never.
Sakura Gore also streams. So shout out Sakura Gore. Hold on. Follow Sakura Gore for some goth mommy content. Unironically. Okay, are you a simp? Well, you'll find out if you follow Sakura Gore. Anyway. He said this yesterday, and that's a video I wanted to watch today if we have got time.
Society prospers when...
He's quoting. It's an old proverb. Okay? But he said it yesterday, and he's right.
Old men plant seeds for trees they will never sit in the shade of. The only phrenology I believe in is cop skull. I am your dad. I fucked your mom. That's precisely why you can
look
back.
So this here, just so you understand, this here is going to be clips in order of his first streamer setup, next one, next one, next one, with like some important events in between. So enjoy it. Like it's the progression of him being a streamer. Okay, and for you who don't know who HASAN is, which there are probably like 5, you might think, why do I care so much about HASAN? It's not because I want to know who he is. I don't want to be his fucking friend.
What
Okay,
is life
I hate
like on
fucking
Bitch Island? I don't know, ask your mom.
I hate that sort of parasocial element, but unironically, HASAN has enabled so many people to understand and to be able to put into words their political
What is
worldview.
life like on Bitch
People
Island? I
have
don't know,
met
ask your
other
mom.
people who have the same values of them. Like he has created a space where leftist politics can be taught and understood, and people can, like, as much as watching HASAN is like very depressing
What
because
is
of the
life
news he
like
covers,
on Bitch Island?
he
I
has
don't know, ask
never
your
given
mom.
up. So if you have no idea who he is, watch him.
What is life like
Okay?
on Bitch Island?
There's
I
a
don't
lot
know,
of
ask your mom.
like propaganda about how he's fake. As HASAN has described me as the lawmaster. I have watched his content. I started watching him in 2021. I've watched so much of his past content, and I can find instances in 2019 when he had like 200 or 50 people watching him saying the same shit he says now. The difference between then and now is back then he had no money. He was being exploited by his boss. He was buying a budget chicken. And over the years, he's made money through streaming, not through exploiting any singular person. And still today, he holds the same values that he did back then. He has never fucking changed. Not once. He has never wavered on his opinion. He has always defended the right of people and workers. He has inspired union movements to form across the United States. And that is not a fucking joke. Unions have started in Starbucks because people watched HASAN. Socialism is not a poverty cult. You can have millionaires under socialism. What you can't have under socialism is billionaires. Cats are comrades, thank you.
Hi.
Because billionaires extract surplus labor value from individuals. You have to do unimaginably cruel things to hoard that amount of wealth. So when people say, oh, he fucking bought a car, it's the same as talking to me and be like, oh, you have a computer. He's incredibly lucky in his position. But at the end of the day, he has never wavered. He has never capitulated to the capital class in anything. He doesn't fucking take sponsors, okay? Unless he's part of some sort of org, like, for example, for like a cooperative he owns, like Fearand, where they want to take sponsors and he has to, like, concede to other people wanting that, okay?
Come on, Bobby.
But
let's
if
go,
you have
Bobby.
ever heard, like, the fake news about, oh, HASAN, like, he's, like, such a, like, you know, he's just grifting off his audience. No. We all give him subs because we want, because of, like, the change he has created in our lives. Alright? He was the biggest individual donator to the Amazon Union as well? Yep, exactly. I mean, that was through the community. But yeah. What I want you to say is, if you've heard or seen him clip-chimped, it is all a fucking lie. And I am, like, self-described by him, the best person to tell you this. Alright? Now, do I agree with HASAN on everything? No. But do I agree with Oni Spumoni, or Nerd That Was Promised, or Abstract Backpack, or Aruna Now, or Shonda Black, or any of these other content creators, or any of these other chatters? No. The point is we're all on the same side, though. And I abhor leftist infighting. This is not a fucking poverty cult. Anyway, enjoy this.
I am your dad. I fucked your mom. That's precisely why you can look back at videos that I have cut from like 2016, 2017, even
Or Doodle Burp. Doodle Burp's another one. Also Hasanabi Head. Sorry, I'm gonna go back. Follow Doodle Burp, by the way. Can we get a shout out for Doodle Burp? Hopefully it'll work, because I did a shout out for Sakuragor earlier. Anyway.
Mom. That's precisely why you can look back at videos that I have cut from like 2016, 2017, even before that, and look at the exact same arguments that I am using back then.
No, Elysium, you fucked it up. Follow Doodle Burp, by the way. There we go. You fucked it up, Elysium. Elysium, the shout out queen has fallen in the mod space of this channel. Anyway, I have to go back again because you have to see. I'm not going to say anything after this. Okay, here.
Fuck your mom. That's precisely why you can look back at videos that I have cut from like 2016, 2017, even before that, and look at the exact same arguments that I am using back then and have it apply perfectly, unfortunately, perfectly into our current existence. If you're going to do an accent of people who have like been historically colonized, you have to do it well. You have to do it well or else it's racist.
Anyway, anyway, you don't have, just ignore this. You don't have to support me on Ko-Fi, and this channel is now remonetized. It's just now I stream on Twitch, so I don't post as much. For example, Palestine. Yes, he has never changed his opinion on Palestine. Do you want to know a great example of this? I have another channel, which will never be monetized. It's just an archive channel. And then I'll show you the OK Buddy law. This is from 2018 on Facebook. Okay? For those that still, and I feel like maybe there's like 3 of you or 5 of you, if you don't know who this motherfucker is, this is him in 2018 on Facebook. Having Noah Colwyn, alright? Jewish Current senior editor, talking about Israel's controversial nation-state bill. Look how fucking scuffed the audio is. He didn't know he was muted. When was this? This was July 2018. Anyway, he probably figures it out at some point. Now this is content. You want to see another really old HASAN? Like, so what HASAN used to do is, because he had the TYT audience on Facebook, he would stream for... I'm not going to watch that right now, Nuclear Crescent, but thank you, because I want to show you this instead. But yeah, you can click Nuclear Crescent's video to see like an old video on it as well. And this, what he would do is he'd stream on Facebook, because the thing is, HASAN's VODs from this era on Twitch are all gone, but the Facebook VODs were always still there, so I downloaded them and re-uploaded them all onto YouTube. And basically, he would stream on Facebook and then tell those viewers to go to Twitch. This is how he started out. So yeah, you can see, and then he figures it out.
His internet connection is good, so we can have...
And then he has Noah Colwyn on, and you can't figure out the double screen. Look at this.
What is life like on Bitch Island? I don't know, ask your mom.
I feel like this is more of a... This is kind of
scuffed.
An evolution of right-wing extremism that is happening all around the world, and I feel like you kind of tied that back to... you had some opinions on that as well. Right? You were talking about ethno-nationalism and the resurgence of ethno-nationalism, especially from...
He has never stopped. He was also hating on Elon Musk all the way back here when people were still... Elon Musk is having a normal one. I'll show you another one which is super funny. The start of this stream,
200
like,
people every...
Look at this. This is one of my favorite clips of all time, and it just came from Facebook. Have a look at this. Hold on, we'll go back a bit.
What's going on, everyone? How are we doing today? Hopefully there is no audio delay right now. In the future, we're not going to have any of these issues, especially because the boy is about to get a PC. That's the kind of dedication you get from me, HASAN Piker, the man of the people. That's the kind of dedication I have to streaming and never stopping posting for the rest of my life, till the moment I goddamn die.
Is that music that was added later? Nope.
I will never, ever stop posting. And what's the best form of posting, you might ask? Well, the best form of posting is streaming live every night for 4 hours. That's the best kind of posting because it compromises you in a very meaningful way. You know, you're ultimately you're naked
in front of 200 people every night as
No,
you
it
kinda
wasn't added
decide-
later. No, this is a direct re-upload of a Facebook VOD. Okay? I posted this on Twitter. Maybe I should just like find it again and repost it. But he had like around 200 viewers on Twitch at this point. This is Facebook, so I don't really know the metric. Called it the Twitch pregame.
in front of 200 people every night as you kind of decide, what topic should I talk about today? I don't know. Let's just reach out to the people and talk to them. That's basically how it goes. But, in any case, there is a delay? Oh, of course there's a delay. Hold on. This delay will be gone in a second. It's just mostly because I have an older MacBook and it has a hard time streaming stuff, unfortunately. Technology
How insane. I'm trying to find when I post this so I can repost on Twitter. But Twitter's searches is so fucked up now. Like, I fucking hate it. I literally can't, like, just find, like, you used to just be able to type in a username followed by a word and just get tweets from that username or replies to that username. And now it's just like, I have to go into advanced search. And I'm like, well, fuck it. Anyway, regardless. Okay, so now we're going to do OK Buddy lore. This is the lore of OK Buddy HASAN. How it started and how it's really going. And he doesn't do it as much anymore. Dude, I'm so pissed at Twitter. Yeah. Anyway. Sounds like the story of a guy who just got cheated on and he wants to get rich and he starts with the internet. Where are you from, bro? He's not like that. I'm gonna be kind to you, but like, no. Brazil? Okay. You saw the Brazilian flag. Okay. No. Okay, he's not. Sorry. The reason why I'm assuming that, don't worry, no worries, no worries, is because there are a lot of HASAN hate watchers. No, it's fine. So I want you just to understand, like, no, that's not the reason at all. He was in political media way before that, okay? He was just being fucked over by his job, okay? And so he wanted to start Twitch streaming. I think I had an Irish TTS for this.
For years, there has existed a place where HASAN Abbey heads can shitpost. A place where memes are not just meticulously planned, made and subsequently used by HASAN as a blast-off tweet, and then never credited. A place where chatters revelled in the glory of chat seeing their meme, of streamer laughing at their meme, of being a part of the fabric of the community they love, documented on the best subreddit.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to OK Buddy HASAN. Welcome to OK Buddy HASAN, the greatest subreddit of all time that I never ever visit because I hate my community and don't actually. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the greatest subreddit of all time, OK Buddy HASAN. How did this turn into this? Like, I will never understand. Anyway.
However, most of the viewers watching this now might have assumed that the subreddit had always been there. Yet, even meme subreddits have an origin story, and that story deserves to be told before it is lost forever.
I'm an incel myself, so do you know what that incel is? Involuntary celibate. It's like a community of people on the internet who can't get laid, and some of them go out and like kill people, like Elliot Roger. I'm not saying. I'm cringing right now. I'll explain it later. The version is the incel, involuntarily celibate, who never gets laid. He's like unable to get laid. He's very nerdy. He has terrible posture, and that would be someone that would be considered a cad.
Cleric and I made this. Like the little like protest for the new intro for HASAN. Cleric and I made that.
Holy shit, dude.
Do you sleep? Yes, I made this years ago. June 2013.
So there is a shitposting subreddit created for me with only 32 members on it so far. Called Okay Buddy HASAN.
Don't know where the captions have gone. There we go.
You know, the resident shitposters, Jim Nona and Elongating Muskrats, made a subreddit for me where they just shitpost.
Now, do not be mistaken. HASAN did not look at memes beforehand. Each day before r/OK Buddy HASAN's inception, he would take a gander through r/HASAN Piker.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. You're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
My subreddit is a mess, dude. My subreddit is on fire. I don't know what's going on with my subreddit, okay? My subreddit is just like...
It was really bad. r/HASAN Piker. It's not just, you can post it, there's not just, yeah, like, it's still really bad. Yeah, it is still. Why is r/HASAN Piker hazed on?
Come on, Bobby, let's go party.
It's hazed on in the same, okay. He never visits. Yeah, it's hazed on in the same way that all leftist Reddit communities are hated on. Very, like, specific, toxic. It's not the same as LSF. It has its good moments. It's hard to describe. The difference with OK Buddy HASAN is that nothing is posted without a mod checking it before. So I'm a moderator for OK Buddy HASAN. I know, it's so fucking cringe. But you only see posts if it's pre-checked, and the reason for that, it was designed for HASAN to see on stream. So there's no overt politics. It's all HASAN focused. It's made specifically for the community. For example, HASAN has found editors through OK Buddy HASAN 2. Yep, Boomer and Ostenox through OK Buddy. So it's very much just a community time. This is why people get upset when he doesn't do it, because the subreddit dies if he stops looking at it, because it was designed for him to look at. So for example, if you were just to post a image of guy with small head, I would remove that because we've seen that all too much. What I do accept is memes about HASAN, or a video that is less than 3 minutes long that is a meme and not just a clip. You can't just post clips on it. So it is it's a job application Reddit for 2 people. Yeah, so it is very much a community hub, but the point is it was always designed for HASAN to look at on stream. So people review it to make sure there's no Twitch TOS, right? He found my HASAN art thread through OK Buddy. Exactly.
Like, out of control, dude. I mean, I follow it every day. I look at it every day, but like, there's like crazy stuff on there. Look at this. Average Trump supporter, average Assad supporter. Like, what is happening? I feel like, is this like Chapo Trap House 2? Wow, Democrats really picked Biden, huh?
Hold on, what's this? Complex pop? Hold on, we're taking a pause. Oh my god. Why is Complex Pop okay, fuck it, dude. Is it a good article? Why is Complex Pop Culture posting what this is? Let's go, dude. Holy shit. Okay, I'm retweeting the fuck out of that. Did an interview with him? Oh, yes, of course. The guy interviewed with him on stream. Oh, okay, cool.
We're still burning your bus, right? Maybe we should even vote for Trump to teach them a lesson. I don't know if this is like, look at most upvoted this week. I just don't know. Breaking news, Howie Hawkins' presidential Twitter account has been suspended. Like, what is this? I just don't know what this, like, what's going on here. Like, I don't know what the details are of this. It's crazy how HASAN won't play Final Fantasy VII. And look at these fucking flares. I don't even know what this is. I need someone to describe to me what this is.
32
like, is
members.
this on purpose? Is this not on purpose? HASAN's biggest poop sock. HASAN, hot skinny. I want to have sex with it. Holy shit. Like, is this what
OK Buddy's way better now.
I don't even know what the fuck this is. I genuinely am trying to comprehend what this subreddit is. Is this a kind of...
It was literally just like a meme probably like so specific, and it turned into something massive because Hasan checked it every single day. That's the thing, is it's like now it has like what, like 80, 90,000 members. Like it's, yeah, it just grew. And it became more refined, and the memes became more like refined. Like, for example, you can't do like, well, you can do overtly political stuff if it's funny, but like it's one of those things where you can't just post like you would on Hasan Piker's like actual the Hasan_Piker's subreddit, you know?
Humor that I just do not understand. I'm out of it. I've never felt so old. Look at this post.
You love your father.
Hasan just vibing with George Bush.
It's not even George Bush. It's Trump, dude.
He vibing though.
So stupid.
Someone said that's Trump. Wait, really? That's not George Bush? Yo, drip from today. Give me sex, bro. Hasan, chill, bro. 100, 100. Wow, big bulge. He's such a big man. Hasan, I will give you butt sec. I don't know. Was this a good idea to okay this this degenerate subreddit?
You don't love the spirit of justice. You love your father.
Oh god, it already has 121 members
Please
now.
enjoy the Bezos bucks.
There's so much leftover food, and Jank was clearing the table and like packing some of the food up. And I turned to him and I said, "Oh, look how the tables have turned, Uncle Jank. Look who's eating my leftovers now." Lol, still fired. Some really good fan art. I spent weeks working on this art, analyzing key features such as his head, hair, huge biceps, and his stature in 14-hour streams. I started before he cut his hair, though. That's how long I've been working on this. I'm amateur, so don't hate too much.
What's this guy's Twitch? He's very funny. Are you memeing? Should we give a shout out to Hasan Hobby? Okay, there it is. Go follow.
Oh my god, so god. Fence Ficon. Dude, is this like the meme? Are people just like,
you don't
okay,
love
dude,
the
I
spirit
fucking
of
joined
justice.
it, dude.
You
I joined the
father, the
subreddit. Are you
devil.
happy? Do people write like this as a meme, or like, I don't know what's going on? It's not. Why are you wearing no clothes in the store? That's bad. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I am Chad. I can wear no clothes in the store. What is this black spot on my underwear? Hasan, your underwear is backwards, and there is Italian there. It's poo poo. I'm poo poo peeker, and I have poo stain. Okay, this is too much. Too much. It's already gone. It's already grown to.
Yeah, he's a very
400
good streamer.
members.
You should follow him.
When we first started, this is a fucking 2 out of 10 meme. I coomed OMG Sam. It went to 400 members. It was like at 100 members. Like, please don't do this. Bro, Hasan, chill, bro. Give me sex. Fucking growing faster than my YouTube. You right. Congrats, Murat, with his baby son, Hasan. He be Malden? What? I don't even understand. Oh my god, Azan, no. Apology for bad English. Where were you when Hank Parker died? I was at house eating Dorito when phone ring. Hasan Piker is kill. No. These are getting worse. Like they're like devolving. Can someone explain to me what this is? Like, what is going on? Daddy Hasan? Please fuck me, ooh woo. Look at this dump truck. Hasan got bonk head. Pickle Hasan. Pickle Hasan. Oh my god. LMAO Hasan is a
That's actually
Pickle
funny.
Hasan.
It's actually really funny. Oh. I still love that shit, bro. Is that Meghan McCain? Not only is it Meghan McCain, it's Meghan McCain crying over her father's coffin. Oh.
Pickle Hasan. Oh my god. LMAO Hasan is a poo poo idiot. LMFAO, this guy spitting facts. What is this? Is this like, I just don't know what this is. Like, I don't know what's happening. Is this Portugal fucking coming back at me? Like, is that
You
what
see,
it is?
Portuguese news, and this is why we went on this tangent, because I want to make a new video like this about Portuguese news. You see, Portuguese news, dude.
Is this the might of Portugal?
And a
Mom
face.
find the booze, like, good one.
And a face when
Portugal?
when mom finds the poop sock.
When mom find the poop sock, good one, Anna Faze, you fucking boomer. Poop socking is for boomers. The new shit is like this, apparently. Bebela. Well, how is this how are you guys posting so much? Wait, how the fuck did you find
This image was also used in a complex video about HASAN. Where is that complex video? Yes. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
I was already playing with these guys, so I was like,
This editing is fucking savage as fuck, dude. Holy shit.
this would be interesting if I just strapped the camera on and just started broadcasting it. And it started growing and growing. And before I knew it, I had 1,000 people watching, and then 2,000, 4,000. Right around that time, I said something about 9/11 that like everyone agrees with, but in a way that no one will say or agree with.
America deserved 9/11, dude. Fuck it. I'm saying it. Like, we fucking totally brought it on ourselves, dude. Holy shit. We did. Like, how is anything I'm saying controversial? Like, we fucking fund the people who did 9/11 still to this day.
What insane. No, that's not bannable, Sakuragul. The other stuff he said after that is bannable. What insane editing from Complex, dude. Like... Anyway. I know, I was memeing. Okay, good. Yeah, he said... the stuff he said after was the best part, lol. I cannot play it on stream.
this? Okay, that's scary as fuck. When did I even post this, dude? That's scary. Where did I even post this? I was looking for this fucking photo. My wiki feed is my second fucking... Thanks, dude. Thanks. Twitch.tv/HasanAbi, men.wikifeed.com/Hasan Piker, and whoever's YouTube channel. What is this? Is this a poop stock? Let me see. Yeah, I knew it. Here. I knew it. I knew that it was a fucking poop stock. The least you could do is fucking post my YouTube. Monka W Omega Hypers Honey Detect. What? Oh, this is so dumb. I fucking hate libertarians by Garfield. Imagine Twin Towers. He do be looking good. Me as Kirk Samba. How do I describe this to like someone over the age of 30?
There is one thing that many people overlook about OK Buddy. It's not the moderators. It's not just the posters ranging from extremely high to low effort with no significant change in upvotes. It goes a level deeper. The subreddit is a vague but fascinating community diary of what happened day to day on the HASAN Abi broadcast.
Mega DDD, thank you for the 2-1. And for the 10 months. Holy moly, thank you. And thank you, we reached the sub goal for today. That's insane. Yeah.
Because if it happens, you can be sure that a terminally online leftist will make a meme about it. Okay, bye. That's it. You know how it started. That's the lore. There is definitely nothing else I have to say on this subject, so just ignore the runtime. Still here. Fine. Yes, there is something else.
No.
Chatters, you know how Hassan complains that OK Buddy is filled with leftist memes. Well, let me share something from the archives with you.
So the point here was, and this was at the end of editing and I needed to think about it more. The point was to say it has always been leftist memes. Hassan was the one who like changed with it. And he always laughed at the leftist memes. It just like depends on how he's feeling on the day. It didn't come across through in the video, but the point is there were always leftist memes on OK Buddy. That were really funny, but OK Buddy was not always filled with like you just saw, you know? So it sounds like, oh no, it was, and like he's right. The point is he would complain and be like, no, it's just filled with leftist memes, you know, that badly executed.
Ben Chiabino versus Poo Poo Piker, epic
This
debate.
is so funny, both of these.
Systemic racism not real.
What a fucking liar, dude. Systemic racism real. Are you stupid?
No, systemic racism no exist. Just choose not to be poor and black forehead.
WTF, what the fuck?
Watch PS5.
Fuck this, dude.
Oh, People Dini, thank you for the gift of sub.
Child at the 9/11? Oh my god!
The next one's
Facts
really...
and logic emerge victorious once
The
again.
meme after this is incredible. That's Abigail Shapiro.
Y'all are so dumb, dude. Oh no.
This
As
is
a young
amazing.
Man, he wondered if he would measure up to his distinguished lineage.
All right, everybody.
We gotta go, guys.
Stop.
Was a great man. He was a great warrior.
You have attacked
He was
me and
a
lied.
great American. I admired him for all of these things, but I love him because he was a great father.
All right, bye, Flynn.
Bye.
Bye.
All that I am, all that I hope, all that I dream is grounded in what you taught me.
You guys are
America deserved 9/11, dude. Fuck it. I'm saying it.
That I love you. I always have.
You guys are the fucking worst, dude.
Hassan was the one who changed. But would we really have it any other way?
Hop in the Discord. Otherwise, I'ma split you like a split cord. My man's still positive. Everybody is bored. Come at me, I'ma son you. You'ma call me his lord. That was so bad! Why did you make me do that? Why did you make me do that? That was so bad! What the fuck? I'm never gonna why would you make me post cringe? I lost subscriber, dude.
Okay. You guys enjoy that? So that's how OK Buddy Hassan freestyle. You guys want to see another lore? We're literally like throwing all the other stuff I wanted to look at out the window. You want to see more lore? Since we're in the 2018 era, LB, this is the original full hidden Bloodfest meme from the other day. Oh yes, no, I have this saved. I know we have to have a look at it, but I don't want to go into it right now. Fuck, are we bull? Yeah. Okay, what else have I made? Ancient Hasnabi Law Unlocked. This was great. Oh my god, the VR chat is fucking insane. But there were... I can't even remember, dude, what I made. Let's see. Hassan destroys his controller is amazing. Because of the, like, he literally destroyed his controller. We want Hassan fan cams? Okay, well, you can go on TikTok for that. Let's see. Oh! Italians are the real Yes, this was the first like official lore video I made. So you know that whole meme of Italians are POC? You guys know that meme? You've heard it before? Italians are POC. So I made an intro trailer for it as well. We'll watch that. And then we'll watch the full video.
Trigger warning, Italian violence. What is life like on Bitch Island? I don't know, ask your mom.
Dude, you don't even fucking care about me.
Of course, it has to be an Italian guy, and he's using the Godfather.
Hey, what Mao did over here was nowhere near as bad as what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make fucking Stalin look like an anarchist on these capital owners. Wake up!
Oh my god. By the way, this is how you know they don't look at Chatterino chats. You've sent way more chats than this. 35 out of 48. Holy moly. 5 days. Holy shit. Okay.
Smell the cappuccino. It's because I speak the language. Let me guess, you don't.
If there is a god out there, an Omega god, he's Italian. I've lived my life as an Italian man. Trans rights, or I break your fucking kneecaps. You understand me? I lived in the tri-state area. I am Italian.
Hey, how you doing, Donnie? How you doing? Normalized dating sex workers, huh? Hey.
What do you think, there's a fucking democracy, motherfucker? There's no democracy here. What are you, fucking crazy?
Everybody knows Olive Garden sucks.
I thought we were gonna fucking break bread, garlic bread. Here you are saying, how you doing? Fuck you. There was an incredible amount of Italiophobia. Nobody can take me off this fucking chair. And I thought to myself, like, that's unacceptable. You're gonna have to rip me out of this fucking house, all right? You know how many times I've had meatballs in here?
Are you Italian? Are you Italian? It's a fucking insult to your people.
I offer you multiple yikes over here. I give this 3 yikes.
It's an insult to your fucking people. It's like the N-word for us.
I will never leave. I'll stick to the fucking walls like pasta. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Okay, so that was the intro. Now, my question to you is this, chat. Do you want to watch it with HASAN's reaction to the lore? Or just the video by itself? Better HASAN dunking on Meghan McCain? React, okay.
My father is my father. My father's my father. My father. My father. I mean, my father. 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 My father's my father. My father. My father. My father. My father. My father.
Yo, Mehdi HASAN is a day one hater.
My father. My father. My father. My father. My father's my father. My father. My father. My father. My father. My father. My father.
What is life like on Bitch Island? I don't know, ask your mom.
My father. 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 My father, my father, my father, my father, my father,
justified.
My father, my father, my father, my father's my father.
Okay, okay, all right, let's get into it, everyone. Are you ready? HASAN reacts to the lore behind why Italians are POC. This was the first like official lore video I made where I like really put effort into the editing and not just like clips together that were badly edited. I mean, I did do always intros, but this one like I put a lot of effort into. Just so you understand, the VOD for when the Italians are POC meme sort of came about doesn't exist, so I had to go look at clips and put them all together. So all of the footage that you'll see, the reason why there's cuts in between and you can't see the full context, and I wish there was because it's really fucking funny, is because I found clips and stitched them together.
Italians are POC, the lore. I never thought about this, but is there a specific instance that created the Italians are people of color meme? Yes. That man's name is America's favorite himbo. Okay, this was before he like covered up harassment and assault of his brother, for the record. Chris Cuomo.
Fredo Gate. CNN anchor Cuomo went ballistic.
CNN anchor Chris Cuomo.
I am Italian, and yes, I would be offended, yes.
It's a negative Italian stereotype.
Rudy Giuliani took Fredo to the cleaners.
August 2019.
I thought that's who you were. No, punk-ass bitches from the right call me Fredo. My name is Chris Cuomo. I'm an anchor on CNN.
You're much...
Fredo is from The Godfather. He was that weak brother.
Isn't that your
And
brother?
they use it as an Italian aspersion. Any of you Italian? Are you Italian?
I'm a little Italian. You're in New Jersey. Of course everyone's a little Italian. You know what I'm saying? Hey, how you doing? Fuck you.
It's an insult to your fucking people. It's like the N-word for us.
You'll understand, Iraqi man.
You're a much more reasonable guy in person than you seem to
So if you missed that, Chris Cuomo said Fredo is like the N-word for us being Italians in America. Nah, I will give you the F-word pass. I'm your pineapple. There's no way he said that. Nope, he did. I'll go back. The hard F.
And they use it as an Italian aspersion. Any of you call me Fredo. My name is Chris Cuomo. I'm an anchor on CNN.
You're much...
Fredo is from The Godfather. He was that weak brother.
Isn't that your
And
brother?
they use it as an Italian aspersion. Any of you Italian?
I'm a little Italian. You're in New Jersey. Of course everyone's a little Italian. You know what I'm saying? Hey, how you doing? Fuck you.
It's an insult to your fucking people. It's like the N-word for us.
Yep, he said it right there.
You're a much more reasonable guy in person than you seem to be on television.
Yeah, but if you want to play, then we'll fucking play. If you got something...
Yo, fucking hey! Hey! I know that my family hasn't been here for a very... My family's been in America for a very long time, but hey, as soon as I get fucking angry over here, I will fuck you up, dude. Yo, you called that the F word, my guy.
You want to say about what I do on television and say it, but don't perform me a fucking
man,
insult.
hey, listen.
What?
I don't want any problems.
Yeah, you're gonna have a big fucking
call you that.
You called me Fredo. You know my name's not fucking Fredo.
I thought your name was.
You did not think my name was fucking Fredo. Don't be a liar.
I thought your
You want to be a...
Damn, he's backing down. My dude is like, this jabroni over here is fucking backing down when he sees a real Italian stallion over here. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm gonna feed you gabagool if you don't shut the fuck up. Okay? You fucking punk ass bitch. I love this, dude. This is so dope. I'm a fucking anchor from CNN over here. This predates Donnie, by the way.
Yo, Guman! I'll make you my Guman!
I'm anchoring over here.
I'm anchoring over here. So good. This was before Donnie as well. I'm anchoring over here.
I'm a fucking CNN anchor, dude.
Be a man, stand up like a man. I'm standing up, man. You want to be a man, I'm here. Then fucking own it. Then own what you said. Hey, then own what you said. Listen, take them on. Yeah, what?
By the way, in the comments of this video, you can actually find Italian Americans getting upset over it. Not kidding.
I have a fucking problem. What? What are you gonna do about it? I'll fucking ruin your shit. I'll fucking throw you down these stairs like a fucking punk. Please do. Why? So you
I'm surprised. Okay, listen. Here's how I know Chris Cuomo is not really from, like, he's a fake Italian. He hasn't said the F word, and I don't mean Fredo. He hasn't said the R word, okay? And I don't mean ravioli. He hasn't said the N word. Like, these are staple, staple tri-state Italian words. When push comes to shove. This is like, maybe not the N word, but the Italian N word.
Has it right? Yes. Newsflash. HASAN was born in New Jersey. And then went to Rutgers after, like, he went back to school in Turkey. But, like...
Like, I'm shocked. Shocked that none of them has come out of his mouth yet. Listen, I fucking went. I went to Rutgers, okay? Shocking to me that Cuomo presents as Italian, but is not behaving very Italian right now. Aren't Italians just as much POCs as Turks? I guess. I don't think I'm a POC. So, yeah, that's why it's funny.
By the way, there's another meme in like psychotic fucking hater communities that always say like,
Hasan says he's POC. He says he's POC. I've never maintained his position, for the record, which is why they always just say that I say it. But, you know.
So you can fucking sue?
Usually person of carbonara, yeah.
Definitely is doing like HGH or TRT or something, okay? My man's busting a vein over here. He's jacked as fuck. Like, I probably wouldn't fuck with Chris Cuomo. Is this part 5 of JoJo? Yeah, this is it. This is it. Giovanni! This is it, dude. Giorno. Pucciarati. Wait, what is this? You have to play this?
This is the best part.
Oh my god.
So,
okay.
This is, obviously there are clips in between, and I wish we had the entire thing, but we don't, because there are only clips. There's no VOD for this. This is an article from the Smithsonian. I think it's the maybe not. Might not be. But it's like how Italians are oppressed in America. Like in 2019. And he has the Spider-Man 2 pizza music in the background. Look at this.
This commercial was about a Parmesan Caesar salad, by the way. The commercial took Italian food, culturally appropriated it, weaponized it, and attacked Italian Americans with it. The media is not covering this outrageous commercial. In fact, there's a civil rights group on Facebook that gets attacked both by Italians and non-Italians. This is typical. I've written about this kind of Italophobia before, but I might not have named it. In fact, no one names it. The media recognizes many hateful and very real phobias, such as Islamophobia and homophobia. But Italophobia is not named.
I actually need to pause here because there's so many of you in here. Okay, and I'm gonna get a bit serious now here. I've been speaking to other South African streamers, and specifically South African streamers who are black or POC. This is actually something where I'm asking for the chat to like if anybody knows any connections at Riot or any of these big gaming companies. But there is some explanation I need to give. In South Africa, there's a word that is very similar to the N-word. We call it the K word here. You can look it up if you want to see. Okay, I'm not fucking saying it. And it's been brought to my attention that a lot of South African gamers, like, you know how there is... See, the thing is, I don't play these games, so I don't even know, but, like, you can't just say the N-word in chats. Right? Please don't type it in here either. Yeah, you will be banned. Or can you? No, not the K-word with regard to Jews. Look up South African K-word. It's like the N-word. It's directed at black people. So it's really bad. Okay, it's like saying the N-word here. And basically, it seems that like a lot of these massive companies don't know how to moderate it because they don't actually know that it's a racist slur, or maybe they just don't care. And so a lot of South African gamers who are playing these games online with FPS online shooters, specifically POC people in South Africa, feel very afraid to like talk in the chat.
I don't know, ask your mom.
Yeah, no, typically they are informed. No, but this is the point, is what I want to do is I want to like create a fuss about this, because what's happening is there's a fuckload of South African streamers and South African gamers that are being harassed by other South Africans who are white, okay? Because these words are not moderated and these languages are not moderated. And so they're being called like really serious slurs. And the thing is that like these companies don't know that these are slurs. So I have a sort of plan of how I want to try and like make a fuss about this online, to try and like get American leftists like you guys to make a fuss about it. But if there is anyone here that has any sort of connections to Riot or any of these other gaming companies, and they feel, or if they know, like, personally a gaming journalist or anyone in this sort of lesser sphere, I want people to reach out to me on Discord. My Discord is Littlebear36. And the point is, I'm trying to get this slur moderated, so that South African like content creators and gamers can feel like this stuff gets punished and like these people get removed. Because I don't know, because I've never played these games, but I feel like if you were to type the N-word in chat, it might be censored, or the account is the slur free? Don't know, or the account might get banned. I played Riot games, so I can at least try help with something related to that. I got Nathan Grayson once on Grand Ministry, so I could probably reach out if you got a plan. Yeah, so my idea is like to try, maybe even to get Slasher involved. Like, he follows me on Twitter, that doesn't really mean anything. But the thing is, I'm a South African streamer, one of the few South African streamers out there that like has a connection. Okay, Hasan's taking the day off. I have a connection to American journalists and content creators, and I have a big audience outside of South Africa, so I can actually help South Africans who've been screaming about this for a long time. I didn't know about it at all when I first started streaming. This has been in fact, like, Marty and Casual Gamer ZA talked to me about this. And if you were in my position, why does South Africa consider it a slur? I'm not going to go into the history of the slur. It has been historically used as a violent word against black people in this country. I'm not going to go into its history. It's like asking me to go into the history of the N-word. Why is it considered a slur? Like, okay. It's, I know it's not a slur. It's pronounced differently, Irakimo. It's not pronounced in the way you would say it in Arabic, even though it's a word with Arabic origins, but it's moved from that. Okay? There's a whole Wikipedia page about it. I am not going to say what it is, obviously. Please never post in the chat. I will ban you. It is as serious as, and you know about South Africa and its history. And what I want to do is I want to get companies to moderate it.
Wake me up!
Anonymous user, thank you for the 5-2 gifties. Because if I can, because I am South African, but I'm a white South African, but I'm a white South African who has connection to, like, most of you are not from South Africa. And so if anyone has any connections to journalists or whomever, please contact me on Discord. Because I need to formulate, first of all, I need to gather a whole bunch of like evidence around it happening. But I want to make the gaming space in South Africa, because of course there are a whole bunch of white South Africans still to this day that are super fucking racist in the same way that there are lots of white Americans that are. Okay? But the difference is in South Africa, most people are not white. Okay? And so most people feel that they can't speak in these lobbies. Okay? And I have been put in a position where I'm not talking to a South African audience. I'm talking to an American audience. And you know what happens when Americans complain online? It's more likely to change than a whole bunch of South Africans complaining online. All right? So this is why I'm like on a cause for this. And like, it is, yeah, like the thing is, I am in the position that I am right now because I know that I can actually get something done. I don't think you understand like how bad this is. Like, some of the messages I saw from some games chats, there was this is not a slur. Someone was saying, apartheid moes bly. Do you know what that means? Apartheid moes bly means apartheid must stay. Is the status of white South Africans a description, or is it... What is the status of white South Africans? No, it's not offensive, so... I'm just like, I just want you guys to understand, like, there is a lot of racism that happens within South African online gaming, and these companies are not moderating it. This is a new thing that's been brought to my attention, and in this position that I am, very deeply connected to an American international audience, I want to fucking do something about it. That's it. If you think you have a connection within the gaming industry, to like do something about it, please message me on Discord. Okay, my username is Littlebear36.
What is life like on Bitch
Okay?
Island? I don't know. Ask your mom.
I want this to end. It is bad for the companies in general. Okay, because why would they allow these slurs to occur if it like makes users not want to play it? Okay, no, not that. Discord. I don't have only not Discord. They can just look up on Discord, Littlebear36. You can't reach out to me on Twitter. Sorry, I don't have DMs open for that. You can understand why. Okay, you can also add me on Discord. I mean, on Twitter. Okay, and I probably will look at it. But please, if you have a connection
What is life like
to a
on
gaming
Bitch
journalist
Island? I don't know. Ask
or
your
anything
mom.
like that, please, because I want to make, if me as a South African, like, can you imagine like just being called like the N-word like frequently, and I'm talking about it in text chats, not even over voiceover, which is more difficult to moderate. I'm talking about text chats, which are easier to moderate and easier to ban, like specific words. I just want to make a fucking fuss about it, but I have to do it in a strategic way. Okay? So I'm trying to look for people within the, you know, my audience who are connected to people who could do something about it, because I want to make a fuss about this. I want people to listen. I want South Africans to feel that they can play these games without being called these incredibly racist slurs that the Western imperial world doesn't know are slurs. All right? So anyway, we'll go back a bit. So it just brought it up because they were talking about slurs here. And I just wanted to bring that up. Please reach out to me. I will certainly be making a fuss about this in the future because it's been brought to my attention and because I'm in this position that I am. It is super Blau, I think, works for directly with Riot. Yeah, so that's the thing, is I want this to be fucking solved, and I'm in a position where I can connect to people in America. Peter Jackson follows me on Blue Sky and is Black Indian. They'd probably care to cover something like that. You can reach out to me, Oni. You know, I mean, Oni is black. Like, you know. Like... Like, the thing is, it's not white South Africans that are getting fucking harassed, okay? Alright? So, yeah. Like, I want the... and the thing is, white people in South Africa are a minority, thank fucking God, okay? Otherwise, we'd probably be living... Like, yeah. Thank fucking God there wasn't a genocide in South Africa, okay? But there's this feeling that only white people in South Africa are gamers, which is fucking false. Okay?
Come on, Bobby, let's go party.
I'm not gonna get much into it now, but once again, please reach out to me. I want, if I have any power in this world to help, like, my own kin, okay? I want to fucking solve this. I want to get these companies to listen, and I have been, through the luck of where I have been in the world, been put into a position where I can actually have the potential to reach out to powerful people within gaming, within America. And that can make a difference. So that's why I'm talking to you about this. I probably will bring it up tomorrow. I'll bring it up the day after. I'm going to be formulating like a sort of response. I need to find content creators who are POC in South Africa who are willing to talk about this and talk about it to journalists. I want this to be something that is made a fuss out of. I know that you guys will be behind me on that, so that's why I just paused to talk about it. And I'll probably talk about it in the future. Anyway, let's continue.
The commercial took Italian...
Back to this. I know it's insane, but it just came to my mind and I need to speak about it.
Food, culturally appropriated it, weaponized it, and attacked Italian Americans with it. The media is not covering this outrageous commercial. In fact,
the Rangers on this broadcast,
yep, on Facebook that gets attacked both by Italians and non-Italians. This is typical.
Now back to Italians complaining.
I've heard about this kind of Italophobia before, but I might not have named it. In fact, no one names it. The media recognizes many hateful and very real phobias, such as Islamophobia and homophobia, but Italophobia is not named. Michael's older brother and the Godfather. And he was considered to be... Come on, dude. Okay. And he was considered to be the failure of the family. Hey, I heard your brother dropped out of high school. I know. He's such a Fredo. You know, I guess some people believe that Italians are not white and that they are being discriminated against. You sound just like people.
Bro, this video proves conclusively that like my content has not changed even like this much. Okay? Going off of a random clip of like Chris Cuomo popping off about the word Fredo, the disrespecting Italians, to just going off on random tangents, finding like a guy who unironically wrote a blog post about how like Italians are being discriminated against. It's just literally just the same shit. I have not changed.
By the way, I'm just going to give you guys a shout out to Double Scuffed. Double Scuffed was the person who brought this to my attention. He also lives around the corner from me. And like, you know, he's great. Go fucking follow him. He's amazing. Like I've met up with him quite a few times IRL. He's live right now. And he brought this to my attention. He's a HASAN head. First HASAN head I've ever met IRL with Sir Freedy. I met him with Sir Freedy, who's in London right now. Yeah, like, go give him some love. Go follow him. He's fucking amazing. Okay?
A little bit, maybe I look a little bit older, but that's it.
People who are like slavery's real racism, but that's all over now. Oh, that's so awesome. I love it, dude.
Oh no, people weren't being mean to Double Scuffed. Double Scuffed is white passing. He's Argentinian. So this was not, like, he's obviously received racism as well. But he was telling me about his other friends. He's very connected within the South African streamer space. Okay? And he was telling me about this. He's made a video about it. And apparently other South Africans in the past have made a fucking fuss about this, have tried to change this. But the issue is that they aren't connected to an international audience. People aren't listening. I am connected to a bunch of fucking living out of spite, like die-in-the-wall leftists who give a fuck and will combat racism online, okay? I'm in a position where I could possibly make a change about this. I am connected to people who work in the gaming industry, and I know that you guys would be behind this, because if you saw streamers being called the N-word, okay, you would be like, fuck that, and you would make a big issue with the companies. And that's what's happening in South Africa. It's just a different word, and people do not know it's a slur. All right? So, I'm gonna make I'll even show you if you want to.
That's so good.
This is amazing. Someone made it. Okay, this... I'm just saying, cutting in between this and this, where Italians are talking about, like, you know, racism being applied to them, is funny, because now, if you don't understand, like, how insane this is... If you don't know, come on bruh is a emote that is always spammed in a very racist way in old Twitch,
like
not so much
Bitch
anymore.
Island? I don't know, ask your mom.
So someone made this as an emote, which is fucking insane. Anyway, I'll talk about it more at another time, but this exit is very funny. In fact, we'll watch the end of it like full screen and not from this, because it's worth it. Okay. We'll watch the intro from here without Hasan's reaction, because he just sort of laughs and
this is like
things like that. We'll watch it from... Yeah. I loved it. I love editing, like, funny clips to music. Do DM you something cool South Africa related on Discord real quick? Sure. Let me get my Discord up. Hold on. I always have to go into BRB just to double check. Go for it. Yes! There's been insane snow in Johannesburg. We'll have a look at it in a second. We're just gonna look at this, MHUD. Are you live right now? MHUD, you'll appreciate this.
That's so good. You love to see.
Hold on.
See that, man? We
no,
got a bunch.
Football on. Okay, there we go.
much English as a first languages over here. You know what I'm saying?
Italian X are not a monolith. No two raviolis are the same.
Hello, I'm here to do racism. Open up.
Italians are black. As an Italian man, you face the two kinds of racism, okay? Finally, a real
Oh, is it KZN and not Joburg? Sorry.
emote for people of color.
Oh, it is in Joburg too. This is climate change, by the way. Getting that much snow in South Africa, like this, I'll just show it, it's fine. Like, getting this much snow in South Africa, here and here, is very not normal unless you're up in the mountains. Like, we're turning into Europe. If it real looks like how it is here in the winter, it wasn't like this in Cape Town at all, but that's insane. It's been hot in Cape Town for the past few days.
Because you're a POC, person of carbonara, this guy, he's allowed to make fun of Italians. And then the double racism when people are like, you're Italian, you're not a person of color. She's right, Italians are actually POC. So yes, Italians are POC. First time I ever felt represented, you know. What's up? It's funny to you? What do you want? You want to call me a fucking Fredo, huh?
They put Chris Pratt as Mario.
Where's Fredo? Why isn't Fredo talking about these things?
Italian-phobia is where I fucking draw the line over here.
That's like my N-word, you know? When I say the N-word, I get beaten up.
Wait, these aren't whites. They're Italian.
What?
It's not that he didn't think the rules didn't apply to him. It's just that's in the Cuomo DNA.
Yeah, it's just in his DNA. Hey, I'm just fucking Italian over here. That was the spin.
It does snow in South Africa sometimes. But it's not like there are unironically ski resorts in South Africa that are booked like years in advance. And even the people that, like, super rich, wealthy people, or, like, people who really want to ski will go and do it. But the thing is, you could book for a weekend and it doesn't snow. And you're fucked and you can't ski. So it does. It does snow sometimes. But having snow, like what M had sent, in fact, we'll just look up a fucking article on it. Having this is 100% climate change. Roads were closed for motorists. Motorists were stranded on Saturday. Unusually heavy snowfall in South Africa. The N3 highway connecting Johannesburg and Durban was particularly affected. This is not something, hey Yubi, that South Africa is or has ever been prepared for. This is very unusual. This is climate change. Does Otto or Poppy love snow? They've never seen snow in their lives. Want to know something? What happened, Yubi? So weird. Like, traditionally we get really bad winters, but now we're getting mild winters and you guys are getting more snow? Yes. Cape Town was very cold this winter. We had, like, not
What
like
is
for the
life
past
like
2
on
years,
Bitch Island?
we've
I don't
had
know, ask your
rain that I've
mom.
never experienced before. It rains for like fucking 3 weeks straight. Okay? Now let me show you something quickly. This is what we're talking about. Let me go to Google. Okay, MHUD, you're in the chat. Send me a Google Maps pin for like the N3 road in South Africa. You'll do it faster than me. I know you will. So we can see what it normally looks like with the fucking felt. LB Double Scuff said thank you for the shout out and told me to send his love. Yeah, of course. He's amazing. You see how fucking quick he is, dude? Look at this shit. Link not found! There's link not found. No, you... There we go, okay. There we go, that one looks better. The site can't be reached. Maybe it's back down here, MHUD, because it's not working for me. Just send a screen. What? I know. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Nope. I did this. It was me. I double pasted. No, it's me. Hold on. No, it's working. It's working. No, I double pasted the link, so it had, yeah. This is what this normally looks like. Okay, now does it get cold here? Yeah, in the winter. You can, like, it's inland. You can get below to, like, -3 degrees. Does it ever snow here? No. This is the felt. We're in the freeze state right now.
Come on, Bobby, let's go party.
Yeah. Also, that yellow line with the white outers is unique and only on the
What is
N3
life like on
for
Bitch
Geoguessr
Island? I don't know,
players.
ask your mom.
Yo, M-Hud's the fucking best, dude. Anyway. Isn't that great? More penguins are gonna visit you. We already have penguins.
What is life like on Bitch Island? I don't know.
We already
ask
have
your mom.
penguins. Canada can now give South Africa the polar bears to save now. Yeah. Okay, chat. Do you want me to talk more about this racism that has happened within South African gaming spaces? Or do you guys want to go more into HASAN law? Because now I'm like on this tangent. Do you want to hear more about how it has not been seen? Because we can watch Double Scuffed's video on it. It's long. Elby, when I get a job offer, I promise to give you 10 subs. Wait, what did you say, Yubi? I missed it. I missed it. I tried to turn in the paper early yesterday. The prof doesn't even properly have the assignment portal up, so she still hasn't fucking fixed it. This is the last time I turned something early. I'm sorry. Yubi, you don't owe me fucking anything, okay? You give me subs when you're a fucking, like, billionaire or earning fucking $200,000 a year, okay? No one owes me anything. Madge, I'm gonna give subs. Gotta watch football. Bye all and have the nicest rest of stream. Yeah. Whichever you pick. Okay. This is also like promoting Double Scuffed. Is So Freely live as well? No, Double Scuffed. Okay. I watched this yesterday with Double Scuffed. I went over to his house. And it, like, I want you guys to understand, like, I've been very much secluded, or I didn't really know that there was a South African streaming community at all. Okay? There aren't a lot of big South African streamers. Okay? I'm actually one of the biggest ones. I think I'm like 4th or something. But all of the others are gamers. And this was not by like I was just connected to HASAN's community while you were all here. Double Scuffed has been streaming for like 3 years. On and off. Okay? So he is intimately connected with everything that sort of happens with regards to shit happening in South Africa. Okay? Maybe I should ask him quickly if he wants to come on and talk about it. Because I think you guys would like this.
Yeah, I don't think we can go down that way. I think there's only one way.
Please follow, by the way.
See, because you gotta go here. You gotta go around. Nah, dude, hold up. That's not gonna cut it. I think I just need to send it non-stop. Okay, hold on. This, we go normal. Now we pedal. Normal. Now we pedal.
He's trying to do...
Oh, that would have been the one. We've got to beat 37. Sorry to interrupt. Do you want to come on my stream and talk about the racism in South African gaming? I'm going to react to your video. Oh, shit. That's me. Hold on.
Yep.
That's me on your stream. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Sure. Okay.
It's so delayed. It's so delayed right now. I'll send you a link. We react together. Dude, but that video is like an hour 25. I mean, I'm down for it, but I'm down for it. I mean, we can talk about it a bit, but I can't go too hard into it because obviously I think I'd rather also get people who had first-hand experiences. But I'm down to do it. Okay, yeah, we can skip through.
Okay. All right. Let me call them quickly. All right. And lying in the snow here. So like, holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna call him. But I don't even think I'm friends with him. Discord. Guys, thank you for the 15 months. Hello. Sorry to interrupt your stream. I know that you're doing shit.
I'm just
Hold on. I couldn't hear you properly there.
Let me just. There we go. You hear me now?
Yeah, perfectly. Hold on. Talk again.
Hello. Testing 1 2.
Be loud. Talk again.
Hello.
Okay.
Howdy.
Perfect. For everyone, this is Double Scuffed, Marty. I just went on a tangent on my stream talking about like how I want to create a kerfuffle, or like I want to make I want to cause an issue. I want people in America and American game journalists and American companies to realize like that sort of racism. So I just thought like we could briefly look through your video. We're not going to watch the whole thing. Okay. Sure. I don't want to derail from your stream.
No, it's okay. I don't mind.
But like you are intimately connected with like the South African sort of like gaming world and streaming world. I am not, as you know. All right.
Okay, but we can change that though.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, you know that. Anyway, I'm gonna send you a link. I'm gonna hold on. Let me just figure this out. And this is also teaching you how to use SyncTube, which is automatic. Like we can both watch the exact same thing at the exact same time.
I love that for us.
Okay.
Thank you, all new followers, by the way. Thank you so much.
They should all of you should be following Double Scuffed right now. He's fucking amazing.
Apparently you're gonna get banned. I don't know. I don't condone that behavior, you know, but it is a fascist state in every streamer's stream. So you gotta respect the rules.
What is life like on Bitch Island?
Okay.
I don't know. Ask your mom.
I want you to click on this quickly. Open it. Don't open it on stream. Don't show the link on the URL on stream. That's important. So go into VRB if you need it.
Yeah, I'm not on any pages like that.
So, but even when you show it, try to cover the URL if you can, because then other people can join. It won't be a problem. I'm going to give you mod in it. There we go. Okay. Now with this, you can make it into like theater mode or whatever. We'll be both able to pause at the exact same time. I am throwing you into this in the middle of the stream.
That's fine. That's fine. I think I can do this and then it doesn't show the URL, so that's good.
Okay, good. It's just so other people don't join. They can't do anything, but it's just that's why. Okay, hold on. Let Double Scuffed. Let me quickly see. So which video? What is it called again?
Oh, it's called Didn't Ask Episode 1.
Hold on. I'm looking for it. Didn't
about racing gaming. It's like I think it's like the first video that I put. So if you go to like top like oldest.
No, I've got it.
Okay.
Okay.
And I think it maybe you can drop in
have a look here. Have a look here. Have a look here. Have a look here. Yeah, you'll have a preamble. We'll pause, but have a look. I just want to show you the power of this website. You can show it on stream.
Gritty, this is
pause it quickly for yourself, or press play. It might not have come through.
And content creation. Also, you're gonna have to excuse me.
There it is.
You see, it paused on my stream too.
Hey yo, I love that. The power of technology, you know?
Exactly.
So cool. Thanks for doing this, though. It's very cool.
Yeah, no. I was talking about it, and now I'm like, it's fixated in my head, and I want to talk about it more. And I thought, like,
but I do want to preface this by just saying, like, obviously, I'm Latino, South African, and stuff. And what I've seen and heard, obviously, I've also seen it firsthand when I play like Valorant and stuff. I do see in South African servers there's a lot of localized racism. We have specific words that are very triggering for people, but like I myself have not personally been targeted. So it's a lot of my friends who have. So I'm speaking on behalf of people, but I'd rather at some point do this with people from the community, people of color who have firsthand, experience with it. But I'm happy to talk about it.
I did say like you are white passing, and like this is not. And I said like this.
I'm a spicy white.
But the thing is, you made this video, and this is why I wanted to. The point is, you are connected to the people who this is happening to, and I know you, and so that's why I wanted to have you on to just talk about this, and sort of go through what. And the main focus here is not like we're not going to get into that sort of sponsor stuff. It's more about the racism that POCs in South Africa receive online and how it is completely unmoderated. And obviously it's going to be like a lot of pausing and everything. We can get into like whatever, you can shout out whoever. I want people to see how this is happening with words that, these American companies or Western imperial companies don't understand, and they're not moderating them. But it's like the same as saying like the N-word.
100%. It's got deep-rooted history in this country, and I think that's the point. Is that like I think they're not aware of other countries with sort of localized racism and marginalization and that kind of thing. And especially since they launched the Valo servers, I want to say it was the beginning of last year, was it? Yeah, about beginning of last year, I think, or could have been the year before. Look, it doesn't matter. It was recent. Lots of players started coming out. I mean, like where I was staying, we had like a ping of 2, and it was wonderful. Like it's lovely playing it, and so many more people started getting into it. And I think before it even dropped, people were anticipating it, and already people of color on Twitter were going, "Yep, this is going to be awesome. Can't wait to be called the K word in the first week." Like that kind of shit. Like people knew it was going to happen. And it did. Not surprising, but people still carried on, and we played, and I'll obviously tell them more about the POC Invitational later. But yeah, I think with this video, it's good if we stick to just the beginning section where we're reading people's tweets and talking about shit, and then at the end where we go to that. I think the whole middle section can probably go with the sponsorships.
I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you guide this, because you have control over the video. But obviously, I don't want to cut too much into your practicing time for the rivals thing that you're doing. And this is so impromptu. So like, obviously, you know me. Like, I just thought like this would be good because I've got like a large audience now. I want people to know about this. So yeah, exactly. So
absolutely.
So go for it. Should we press play?
Yeah, let me just mute and
my
just
voice sounds like
kind of
shit.
skip ahead a bit.
Recommend you check it out. They talked about it on their podcast.
Oh yeah, I told people that when I made this video, it just happened, and I had the flu, so my voice and everything's just plugged up, but it doesn't really matter.
Nah, you don't sound bad at all. Don't worry. There we go.
All right. Okay. But Body from the past, explain.
Rushka, Gigi, and Androva, they have a podcast called Banterbit, and I highly recommend you check it out. They talked about it on their podcast, and it created a little bit of discourse on Twitter. Now, I love discourse. I think having conversations on difficult topics that are a little bit, a little spicy to handle, it's good. It's how we grow as a community. It's how we push forward. It's how we progress. But the discourse slowly became tagged as drama, and then it just became brain rot. There were some takes that were really good, some takes that were just abysmal, some takes that were like on the cusp of like getting it and being right, but then also just kind of not quite there. Let's have a look at a little bit of that, and then maybe we'll just take like a tiny chunk out of the podcast, and then like a little bit of the reaction to it. We'll just get an idea of what happened today on Twitter and why there was a clusterfuck of arguments between content creators and streamers and
by the way, I just want to say you can change the volume on your side and everything, and it doesn't affect me unless you do like a speed up, just to so you understand the side.
Yeah, no, okay. I've got it. I've sorted out the sound on my end and everything. Okay. So if it's fine the way it is for you, I'm gonna keep it that way.
Yeah, no. No, it won't affect me. That's what I'm saying. Is you can change that and everything.
Right.
Okay. All right.
Got you.
But who's this guy, chat? Anyway,
it was an interesting day on Twitter, to say the least. So here we go. Rishka Gigi says, some of y'all have DM'd me asking to name ZA brands that avoid working with people of color gaming creators regarding Banterbit's latest episode. It would be easy if you found brands currently working with any. Excluding Mr. Flack and very recently my light-skinned self, how many do you see? Hey, simple question. It's all good.
So basically, just to give you the gist of it, like I said, friends of mine have this podcast called Banterbit, and in the one episode, I think it's episode 3, they talked about sort of racism in South African online space. Now we have a lot of content creators here who do a lot of amazing work, and they do brand deals. You know, they're like a lot of tech brands that kind of like sponsor them, and just do posts and like review products and that kind of stuff. The usual. But yeah, as it turns out, they for some reason, and looking at the demographics of the country, you'd think it wouldn't be this way, but pretty much like a lot of the tech brands will aim their advertising to sort of, I guess,
White South Africans.
Like white audience.
Is that it? No. Yeah.
White South Africans.
They literally, in a country where the demographics are flipped, okay, and it would probably be more beneficial to like, not just center on a white audience. They still do.
Come on, Bobby.
That's true. I'm even looking at my chat right now, and Steve Thaddeus says, I'm on Val right now, and every other game I see chatters go, fuck you, dude, you're so black. Like shit like that already. People in my chat are saying it's real. It happens all the time. And the sad part is that people just kind of become numb to it because they just want a game, but they don't like speak on, on comms. That's literally the vibe. But anyway.
Hold on, just pause for a second. Yeah. I just got a massive raid from Ugobnik on Twitch. Holy moly. Welcome in, everyone. We're talking about racism in South African gaming. Welcome in. On stream with me right now, I have Double Scuffed, Marty, if you want to call him that. So please also follow him. Welcome in. Holy shit. Massive, insane, incredible raid.
What is life like on Bitch Island? I don't know. Ask your mom.
So yeah, welcome in, everyone. You are now going to learn about like something that I have learned about recently, and I want to change. Being someone who's like been very disconnected from the South African gaming sphere. And yeah, so we're gonna anyway.
Okay.
Sorry, hold on. There's a lot of just wait. There's a lot of like
no, that's fine.
Background stuff, but yeah.
Nick raid.
What is life like on Bitch Island?
Hold on.
I don't know. Ask your mom.
You can keep talking, but I'm just getting a lot of alerts. Okay. So hold on.
That's cool. That's cool. Sorry, I was actually just going to try and see if I can message my one friend Rushka, who is in the podcast.
Rushka is welcome to join in on the call. You can add Rushka to the call if you have her on Discord.
If she's available, I just want to see if she is.
100%.
Come on, Bobby. Let's go party.
What is life like on Bitch Island? I don't know. Ask your mom. What is life like on Bitch Island? I don't know. Ask your mom.
Hold on, I'm just going to mute. I'm going to just send a voice
Island? I don't know.
No
ask
worries.
your mom. What is life like on Bitch Island? I don't know. Ask your mom.
Thank you, everyone, for the follows. Welcome in.
Bobby. Let's go
Welcome
party.
in. You guys are insane. Let me just quickly
Come on, Bobby. Let's go party. Come on, Bobby. Let's go party.
You guys are absolutely insane. Thank you. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you
What is
so
life
much.
like on Bitch Island? I don't know. Ask
Turn
your
off
mom.
alerts for follows right now. Yeah, I'll do that right now.
What is life like on Bitch Island? I don't know. Ask your mom.
Sorry. Now I have to find
Come on, Bobby. Let's go party.
I don't even know if I can. This is how scuffed I am as a streamer. Let's see. I'm gonna turn off alerts. Did it turn off? It turned off the music, but it didn't turn off anything else.
You go raid and sub anniversary. Let's go LB wave LB yump you and hearty LB scooting you.
Okay. Hopefully it turned off now. Okay. All right, you good, Marty? Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Massive rate. Welcome everyone. Oh god. Okay, I can't turn off these alerts. I'm so fuck. Okay. Let's just continue.
Okay, cool. Shall I just go through a little bit of the
What is life like
intro
on
again,
Bitch
just to
Island?
explain
I
what
don't
we're
know.
talking
Ask
about
your
in
mom.
context?
Yeah. Go for it.
Okay, so basically in South Africa, we just recently got Valorant servers. Okay?
What is life
and
like
a lot
on
of
Bitch Island? I
players,
don't know, ask
people
your
of
mom.
color, white people, everyone's super excited to play on the servers, but knowing full well that the South African racism would just show its ugly head. We have a lot of localized racism, a lot of slurs that if you said them in any other country, people wouldn't really know what you're talking about. But over here, very harmful, very triggering, and yeah, it deters a lot of players who would otherwise enjoy gaming. And I think a lot of gamers, you know, white gamers will probably use that as a tactic to get into people's head during Valor. It's so stupid. But
And
the
there's
fact is
also
that, like,
there's
Riot
this
doesn't know.
perception that it's only white South Africans that play games because of like
Yeah.
historic racism, the fact that we transitioned into a capitalist economy post-apartheid, which kept people defined in their sort of classes by race. But the thing is, that's not fucking true. There are so many gamers, there are so many South Africans who are not white, obviously, okay, looking at the demographics of South Africa, who love to game
like on Bitch
and
Island? I don't know, ask
are
your
like,
mom.
So anyway, you can continue.
Yeah. No, a lot of people were like going, oh, but like people of color can't really afford to game. That's why like the online gaming space is very white, and that's like the biggest bullshit you've ever heard, just because purely, it's not true. Anyway, this is the video that I made talking about it last year, and I just go through some brain dead tweets and and the back and forth that happened on Twitter. So I'm just gonna carry on.
It's all good. Putting it out there. We got to talk about this. Jay Donovan pipes in. Although you may not agree with me, okay, we're already starting with a agree to disagree kind of take here. It's okay. How do you know? How do you know they're not going to agree with you? Is it because your take might be, on the other side of the fence? Let's see. But could it be that people of color are not interested in gaming or pushing the limits when it comes to branding themselves? Oh yeah, no, Jay Donovan. People of color just don't work hard enough. I guess they're not really interested in gaming. I don't know. What are they interested in? You seem to be an expert on people of color and the culture.
I just want to pause here for chat, just so everyone know. I've got a lot of people watching right now.
What is life like on Bitch Island?
Do
I don't
not
know,
tap
ask
the
your
glass,
mom.
okay? Please just watch this with us. Do not go and specifically go to this content creator. This is from a long time ago. I'm trying to make a point here because I want to help like South African gamers not receive this racism online, specifically within games like Valorant, where they receive comms, where they're receiving slurs, and like, I just want to make that very clear. Please do not go after any of these content creators, okay? All right?
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, and also to be fair as well, after the discourse that happened, there was a lot of learning that people did. So, at this point, the opinions may have changed, but this is just to give you an insight as to, in this space and time, what a lot of people were thinking and saying. Like, not to say it's completely gone. There's still lots of people. They're just shutting up now, but it's still there.
The main focus of this, for people that understand, is I want to be able to reach out to like Riot or other big gaming companies to be able to make them moderate these phrases that are being said in gaming. So this is like the preamble to that, okay? Do not go to these content creators and interact with them just because you've seen this in this video, okay?
And what they like and don't like. So yeah, let's see. Like it or not, South African esports and video games is a very wide activity. Take CS:GO. I have 7,000 to 8,000 hours, give or take, in a game, and I've rarely met anyone other than white Afrikaans. Not due to racism, but just lack of interest in people of color. Just lack of it. It's not because of racism. Nothing's racist about the lobbies that I play in. They're just safe spaces for white people and Afrikaans people to just hang out, share an interest in gun violence. And the largest watch-supported games in SA, save from FIFA and Street Fighter, are just very wide. Yeah, FIFA and Street Fighter, the only games people of color are allowed to play. The only games that they excel in because they show an interest in FIFA.
So,
and
just to
Street
be
Fighter.
clear, you're being sarcastic here for people who might
100%.
understand.
Sorry,
Okay.
that's my style.
No. I've just got a massive rate, so people for double scuffed. Marty is being sarcastic here. Okay, he's trying to point that out. Yeah. This is not exactly.
Yeah, no, people of color are a monolith, and they're just into that. That's what they're into. Jay
What is
Donovan,
life like on Bitch
you
Island?
got
I
all
don't
the
know, ask your
knowledge, don't
mom.
you? Switch now to a game like FIFA, and it's highly dominated by people of color. Cthulhu comes in with a take. I don't agree with fully. It's a lot more nuanced than this, but I will be charitable. Homie, it's not a lack of interest. It's a huge barrier to entry that gaming has. Gaming is expensive, and since most of our country lives in poverty, it's harder for people of color to participate. The scene is mostly white because they are the ones who can afford it. Luckily, that's changing. Okay, yeah, no, it's true. Luckily, that is changing, but luckily, it has changed. The black middle class in South Africa is big. It's huge. A lot of people have consoles. A lot of people have PCs. Yeah, they're people of color game, dude.
This is a take that is still like stuck 20 years in the past. It's not a bad take, but the point is, no, it's not fair because you don't, Nate King, because you don't understand the gaming culture within South Africa. It's actually not fair. Like, most people who are gaming in South Africa are not going to be white if you like look at the metrics of it. I mean, the white people are going to be overshadowing it, but if you were to like, the point is, okay, that what has happened is like people think, okay, this is only white, so it's completely fair if like white content creators in South Africa get this and that because they have large audiences. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, it's also the fact that a lot of the marketing agencies are run by white people. So in their minds, they're just they're just sticking with what they know. Like, so let's get like a content creator who has X amount of followers, X amount of views or whatever reach or engagement they have, and then when we get a person of color who's just the same, probably got more, more engagement, they'll still go with a white content creator because it's safer, and that's in their minds, it's safer. Meanwhile, if they didn't do that, they'd probably be reaching a larger audience because people want representation, especially in gaming. And I'll react to on this video my friends Rushka GG and Androva ZA, both amazing content creators, women in the gaming space.
Can you do me a
POC
favor
space, and
post both of their links to their channels in the Discord so I can post them in my chat? So
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But yeah, pretty much they were speaking about this, and yeah, they caught a lot of flack online for it. But yeah, like they'll get like passed over by these brands. Meanwhile, they're out there, actually representing and like putting people onto gaming, and representation is very important. And I think especially in this country,
100%.
Seeing that the gaming space is still a bit behind with that shit is sad to see. Since this though, in about the last year, it has changed because Androva and Rushka really championed this and made a change, as well as other creators like one of my friends Chris Bumflofsky Young. He does this shit as well. He puts it out there, and he's obviously a good white ally. He puts people on and uses his platform for good. So there are good apples in there, but it's just bad that it had to get to that point and people had to argue about the fucking optics of everything. Anyway, yeah.
I mean, I guess that the one thing that hasn't changed though is like moderation from American companies, which is why I'm like watching this with you. But it's a preamble, So
yeah.
that's.
I see that also, like in my chat, Super Dark Void posted something saying, though it's not a fix, players have access to a muted word list in Riot for the interim. So that is, it's cool. I didn't know that was possible, but I mean, I'm also bronze. Oh no, I'm iron in Valorant, so what would I know, right?
No,
but
of course.
Pretty much there are fixes for it, but I think the main thing that we're talking about is not knowing, that there are these things happening in other countries where you have new servers, and it's gonna, make a lot of players not want to play.
They need to moderate it. You can't have someone openly typing in the chat, apartheid moes bly, which means, for those that you don't know, apartheid must stay. We're talking, fucking like what, 30 years after apartheid in South Africa has ended, and Afrikaners are talking about this when they're having a fucking gamer moment? No, this is not like acceptable,
Yeah, no, exactly. Also, we'll see an example later about the the level 15 player with the really problematic name, but yeah, like pretty nuts.
Yeah,
they're not just playing Street Fighter and FIFA. They playing Undertale and like Homebody and I don't know, Apex and a myriad of other games. There's tons of games people of color play. They're interested in gaming. They're interested in gaming. They can afford it. But yeah, look, it has changed over the years. There's a lot more people gaming, and that's great. That's great.
I just need to pause you quickly. I got a question in my chat. That's the word. Are you cool with Afrikaners?
Sorry, what?
No. This is a question for me. Afrikaans people, you can get fucking communists who are Afrikaans. You can get socialists that are Afrikaans. Just at the end of the day, okay? where you are going to see the racism, just like you are most likely to see racism from white people in America, okay, is going to be from Afrikaans or white people, okay? So Afrikaners, it's difficult to explain this to an American audience, okay? But the point here is that, like, yes, like, Afrikaners in general, any white person in South Africa, they are more likely to be racist than obviously any other person in South Africa because they're white. That's it, okay? But you can meet Afrikaans people who are fucking incredibly based.
Yeah,
okay?
not a monolith. Yeah.
You know? So it's one of those things where it's like the same as white people in America, okay?
Why we don't really see them in the lobbies, why we don't hear from them, why we don't hear their voices in the chat lobbies of CSGO and other such games. I wonder why. I don't know. I do know a lot of women though who can.
Yeah, look, that's literally the point. Just how women would feel like uncomfortable, you know, speaking over comms in a game, and then, you know, being told to fucking go to the kitchen or do some, you know, just some vile shit. Same thing with people of color in this country. They don't want to speak over the mic just in case someone, you know, clocks their race and now wants to use that as a way to win the game by like calling them names, and then it's no fun. Even their own teammates. That's the worst part. If you're like not good, if let's say you're low elo in the game, like people in your own fucking team, you know, will say that shit, and it's hard. It's hard to see, especially when it's like your friends that you're playing with, you know. So yeah, that's that point there.
Women though who can also attest to the fact that they don't also like speaking in game lobbies. I wonder why. Parallels. Love them. We love them. Yes, fair point. I agree. Gaming is expensive, and a large percentage of whites have the money to sustain it.
What?
The monolith of white people got all the money. They got all the money, dude. Hey, whites, share some of that money, you know? People of color, poverty. Can't game, dude.
Sarcasm.
Sucks, man.
Yeah, but they know. Don't worry. They get it now. They all understand
Maybe
now.
I was wrong by saying lack of interest. You were very wrong. But there's just a lack of people of color in the largest, most watched games ever said. That's my point. Cthulhu, because most can't afford it. And let's be honest, finding local teammates that aren't racist in a game like CS is kind of hard. Okay, here we go. Now we're getting to it. Cthulhu is making a valid point. I agree. I have experienced the racism first.
It's not entirely true, though. We need to just combat that quickly, because if that was true, like, you know what I mean?
Oh, no, it jumped a bit there. I don't know why it jumped a bit. There was a bit more that they were saying, but yeah.
No worries.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. The point is basically, like, just because, like, historically certain races in South Africa have been discounted does not mean that they don't game. That's the whole point. Let's move on.
Yeah. No, I think the point that I was saying was that when you are in predominantly white lobbies, it is hard to not find racist teammates. That was the point that I was like, oh yeah, no, totally right about that. Sometimes you go in there, you're like, I'm probably gonna see some shit in the chats that I don't want to see. It is hard to find good people sometimes. Don't know why though.
Firsthand in my lobbies. Wait, I agree. Have experienced the racism firsthand in my lobbies, and Cash does factor into a lot of gaming as well as Jay Donovan.
He's experienced the racism firsthand.
Okay, I know it's an AI picture, but I'm gonna hazard a guess that you are white. Okay? This is my opinion. Correct me if I'm wrong. But how do you experience first-hand racism when you are yourself white? You mean second-hand racism, right? Like you're in the lobby, you hear some racist shit, and you're like, oh, that's racism. I don't like that. Ugh. So yes, you've been in the presence of racism, but you haven't felt it firsthand. Firsthand would mean that someone's being racist towards you. But yeah, that's because these fucking lobbies are racist, full of white people who have no problem saying racist shit when they're hiding behind a gamer tag, you know? They won't say that shit in public. No, heavens forbid. But it's a safe space for white people. Remember that. That's what these places are. And if you don't believe me, scroll down a bit. Mama Succubus. Just because you don't see or hear people of color in these white-dominated games doesn't mean they're not there. They're there. They just don't talk in lobbies because every time they do, they're met with such vile hostility and racism that their own teammates turn against them. Hello? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Let's listen to a person of color. Even with the lack of hours I have for CSGO as the example you have given, a lot of people of color players just don't talk because of racism from the white players. I've lost the amount of times I got called slurs because they realized I wasn't white. Lived experiences, anyone? Does a lived experience matter at all to anyone when someone's telling you what they've experienced?
I just want to bring something up, something that my mod friend Casual Gamer ZD brought up in my chat. In South Africa, the interesting context is that racism is literally unlawful in South Africa. Like, you can. It is against the law to be like incredibly racist and discriminatory to people.
South
Like,
Africa has strict anti-hate speech laws. They have people who have gone to jail for saying the K word, okay? I'll give you another example. When October 7th happened, okay? There was a guy in Limpopo walking around on the street who was recorded who said, you know, Muslims, go back to your country. Okay, South Africa is incredibly religiously tolerant, like to an extent that like doesn't really make sense if you are living in the imperial core where it is not. Okay, there are tons of Muslim people in South Africa, and the government said we're investigating this man for hate speech. There are people who get fines for saying these words. Okay, it's fucking dope. Okay, I wish it was implemented more. So saying these words that people are saying in these lobbies is actually illegal in South Africa.
Yeah, hurling racist slurs at others is a crime, and these gamer lobbies are havens for people to still be racist.
Yes.
I'm just reading what Casual Gamer is saying in my chat, but yeah, 100%.
There we go.
Then the anonymity is important to them because they can still be racist in a public space, pretty much. So that's why we need the moderation. But yeah, carry on.
Those white Afrikaans dudes in online games are more racist than anyone I've ever seen in my whole life. Put me off online gaming because reports do nothing. Yeah, there we go. People they're talking the real shit. But let's listen to a little bit of the offending podcast that caused such a controversy. Wow.
So before you continue this, can you just give me the links to these?
Yeah, I can do that now.
Yeah. So I can put it in the chat so people can follow them.
Yeah, I'd love people to follow the channel and also just watch the video in its entirety. Not my reaction, but their full podcast, because it'll give you a lot more nuance as well. And also, if you're interested in South African culture, learning a bit more, it's a really good podcast to check out.
Okay, and just before, so Rushka is just, I don't know, is Rushka colored?
Yes.
Okay, I just need to preface this to my audience quickly. You can mute if I need to go on the explaining what color it is to non-South Africans, so you can mute if you want to.
I'm gonna get the links for you. Yeah.
Okay.
A few minutes.
So okay, I know in America, colored is a microaggression. In South Africa, it is not. It is a deeply entrenched, very diverse community of people. People who have actually their origins is slaves brought from Indonesia and places like this. It's an ethnicity. The culture is very distinct. Okay, it is not like saying color. South Africa doesn't have the just black or white racism that America has. It's tiered. Okay, it is the I once watched a documentary about colored people being the most diverse genetically in the world. That doesn't fucking matter. The point is that the term colored here is not a racist term to use. So when I use it, I'm not being racist. If you spoke to a colored person and you said they were mixed race, they would be fucking they'd give you a fucking clap. Okay, that's not it. Okay, yeah. Tyler, the singer, is colored. Tyler is going through it, trying to explain her background. Okay, now it's not spelt the same way as it is in the US, but it is not a racist term here. It is not a microaggression. Okay, it is a distinct race. It is a distinct culture. Okay, we're not talking about wait, hold on. You're sending. Okay, there's Banter Blitz. Okay, everyone go and
this
follow.
Episode in particular, but I'll send you the link to the playlist as well.
Okay, and they're also their Twitch channels as well. Would be great. Post in the chat so I can add them. So,
100%.
but I always have to have this discussion because the point is that I don't want anybody to think when I use that word I'm being racist. Okay, I'm not. All right. This is it's the same as calling someone like an Indian South African here. Okay? All right, when you say someone's colored, everyone in South Africa knows what you mean. It does not mean, it's not a microaggression for black people. All right, you can go look it up. All right. Also, this person here, Androva, South Africa. This person over here.
Yeah,
Please
the
go
person
follow
on
them.
the left. Yeah, the person on the left. I'm gonna post the. Okay, I already posted their one.
Mhm.
So actually, Androva is, biracial. Yeah, so she's half black, African, and half colored. So
Mm.
she's got that mix. And then Rishka is colored, Cape colored. So that's just so you understand. So yeah, it's very diverse. South Africa's beautiful in that way.
Mm. And I just want to respond to industrial arts. More than one race mixed with black, yeah? But the thing is, you don't see it in that way when you're in South Africa. Like, you can go into the nitty-gritty of like, okay, who mixed with who, like, way in the future. But it doesn't really matter. The point is, it's a distinct ethnic group. We don't really need to look into who is mixed with who way in the past, okay? Unless you are doing, like, analysis of that sort of thing. The point is to understand that when, like it is a specific ethnic group, okay? There are multiple crossovers, but I just want to make it very clear to people. When that word is being used, it is not in the same racist way that it is used in America, okay? We are
Two
South
different
Africans.
historical backgrounds and
Exactly.
contexts. Yeah.
All right, go follow those two channels I posted in the chat. All right. We can continue if you want to see this. This here is talking about the racism within the space of well, you can continue, you know it better.
Yeah. It's in the space of content creation and getting branded work. Brand opportunities. It's our like content creation and streaming. Space here in South Africa is not huge. Viewership is not like massive. I think one of our biggest South African streamers, Rachel K, is like 1.4 thousand viewers, and then everyone else is in the hundreds. Like, and then even below that as well. So like, it's not huge. So the viewership isn't massive. It's still gaining traction, which is great. But yeah, brands will choose to work with certain content creators over others. So this is pretty much what they're talking about.
Perfect. Sorry, I'm just
And
replying to
things-
Discord because we're going into
No, true.
gaming
And I
time,
mean,
and I'm saying we're
alongside
going to
that
be
is
late.
also when it comes to pitching two brands, and this is something that like always irks me to no end. It's the whole work twice as hard for half the recognition. And it's the fact that I can find or I can see a white creator with same or lesser following and engagement than me getting work, maybe not constantly, but getting work. Where I might have chatted to the brand previously or been approached by the same brand and then told, no, I'm too expensive. And that's something that irritates me as well. We're talking about irritations today, but I remember once being told, like I'd sent out my media kit.
Okay, sorry. So Escom decided, nah, dude, you're not
Yeah, you
making a
have to
video
watch
on
this
this
chat.
today. It's psyop, whole conspiracy. I'm just gonna cut right back into where we left off. So yeah, that's why.
Just so you know, this is when load shedding happened. Load shedding, we get rolling blackouts here. We haven't had them in a few months. My chat will know about it, but if you're new, you probably won't. But South Africa got rolling blackouts. Actually, very well regulated and very like impressive compared to other countries about how they regulated and told people about it. But like, yeah. So anyway, his electricity went out.
Yeah, well, I was making the videos.
Exactly. Yeah.
Anyway,
Mochi in the background. But yeah, just forget that Escom cut my electricity, and let's just get back to the React. We'll pick up where we left off.
We're talking about irritations today, but I remember once being told, like I'd sent out my media kit, like my rate card, and I'd been told that my prices were just too expensive. And that's something I'll never let anybody gauge for me, is the level of my services, even back when I was a smaller creator. And that's just because when you look at it at the end of the day, I'm one of a handful of women of color promoting gaming and like esports or whatever in the South African scene. And I'm going to like adjust my worth as such, because firstly, like I like to believe I'm giving a decent level of work. I'm putting a decent amount of effort into my work. And then on top of it, I am going to be approaching and hitting demographics that white creators are not.
Yo, imagine knowing your own value and sticking to what you know you're worth. And
anyway, I got a little stun lock there. I just want to go back to when they carry on talking.
No worries. Skip ahead. Go for it. Like
this thing, okay? Let's go back to capitalism though.
Because, like it or not, at the end of the day, white creators are not going to people of color the same way creators of color are going to. You know, because there's things that we get that you. There's like nuances, jokes that we can make, won't be able to or won't understand either. So that's one thing, is like I'll never let a brand or another white person tell me what my worth is, because you don't understand. I'm sorry. You can try as you may, but unless you've gotten to the point that I have and you've put the work in that I have to get to
I'm
this
gonna pause here, and I just want to like tie it back to something we watched a few weeks ago with Oni. This is very similar to FD Signifier's video, like tying into it, even though we're talking about like people of color in South Africa, okay? Like being told by a white person what your worth is, anything about that being explained to by a white person is not fucking acceptable. Casual Gamer, thank you so much for platforming. This is something that means so much to us, our friends in the South African POC scene. This stuff is pervasive and not changing at all. So being able to discuss it, yeah, but next time we discuss it, and next time I do this, I want to make sure that, like, no, I will do this. The thing is, I'm new to South African gaming space. I did not know, well, I did not know it was big as it is. I'm gonna make a fucking fuss, okay? I'm gonna be the fucking white Karen. I will be the fucking, like, I will complain to the fucking American journalists. I will do anything in my power to, as a white person who is, like, to make sure that there is fucking less racism in these spaces. It makes me incredibly fucking angry. And I didn't know about it. And if I did know about it way before, I would have done something about it. I will be the fucking manager, okay? I will reach out to people that I know, okay?
Thank you, man. That's really cool. That's really cool of you.
I mean, you don't even need to thank me. If you were in the same position, Marty, and like you had like this connection, you would do exactly the same. Okay, we got the same politics, you know?
So
Casual
Rushka
gamer.
did reply and said that unfortunately she won't be able to make it. It is actually her birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Rushka.
But she did say thank you for she say here, hold on. Appreciate you and for driving this. People need to know.
No, I'm not stopping here, by the way. Like, this is gonna become my fucking what's a gamer term of like I will live out of spite, and I will not fucking like lose energy on this, because this is my hill to die on, because I have the power in this, and I'll tell you why. You all watching right now, most of you motherfuckers live in the US. You have more power than me. We can like get gaming companies, if there's enough fucking momentum behind it, to be like, fuck you. Okay, you need to recognize this as a slur, okay? And that's
maybe
the point.
Yeah, and maybe also as the stars as well, because I don't know, maybe there's other regions and countries and stuff who
100%.
experience the same thing, and it's regional. I would never know about that, you know. And I think it's difficult to tackle on such a global scale and try to get everybody happy with the state of gaming in their localized space. But hey, you know, just try, you know.
I would hate myself if I saw this, given the position I'm in, and I was like, I can't do anything about it. Okay? Yeah. I'm not
but
like,
I think in the future, I think this is a good taster of things, but I think in the future definitely we can organize a chat and get Rushka and Androva on a call and just to discuss it. Also my friend Skara as well, who's actually doing really well at the moment. He's hosting an esports thing on Super Sports, which is incredible. It's really good to see, like, as well. Like, just things are starting to pop up, which is great. Which is why we need not that Skara, different Skara. Sorry, I just saw somebody in your chat.
No worries, that's Jason. That Jason's South African.
I want to get people involved. It's Skara with a K. It's IT's. I'm just gonna link.
Yeah, go link it.
Yeah. No, I think it's important if we get.
No, he didn't forget you. Don't worry, Jason.
Stuff.
Yeah, 100%. And I know that my community will care a lot about this, which is why I'm doing it. So anyway, let's you link it in the chat and I'll spam it. Let's continue. Feel free to skip like past the bullshit, because obviously like I don't want to interrupt your stream for too long. But like you obviously, guys, if you want to watch the whole thing, I don't mind either. I just feel bad for the people who wants to play Yeah, but they can also wait. Like, this is far more
No, no,
important.
for sure.
What? This is far more
We'll
important.
do this and then we'll skip to the end as well. We'll skip the whole
Well,
middle.
well,
Where
you can go through. You can go
Yeah.
through dunking on this guy. I don't mind, but it's you know. Anyway.
Okay, cool.
All right, you can
Point
press. I'll
There's
press.
no
it,
way
there
you
we
can fathom what you think my worth is, and I promise you, consciously or not, there's at least some point where someone is going to value me less than a white counterpart.
Just as a side note, on the topic of like you reaching your community and that a white creator won't necessarily be able to do.
Here it comes.
The
Here comes something good.
Well, for me, when I go into a colored streamer's chat
Mm.
and there's 50 people there.
Listen closely to what Rushka's about to say, because this is something super important that I don't think a lot of white creators have or understand. Yeah, the importance of having a community that is a safe space for people who are like-minded. And when it comes down to a cultural safe space, check it out.
And it's mostly coloreds, and they're cracking that colored jokes that only we can understand, and it's always so awesome and funny. It's just so amazing, and South African brands need to wake up and realize that black people and colored people also play games. We also have pockets. We also pay for things. We also want to buy things.
It always makes me laugh because it seems like there's this preconceived idea that we're not going to advertise to people of color because, oh, you know, they're still struggling after apartheid and it's still a thing. So, like, obviously they're really struggling. Surely they can't afford our tech, right, guys? Like, surely they're still of the working class and below. Like,
yeah, it's still the fucking 90s.
They're not really our customers. So we're just going to shove them to the side for a little bit and we're going to look at the, 10% of the population that is the only people that can afford it, right?
Bruh. Hit the nail on the fucking head right there. Niche markets, especially in South Africa, where we've got so many different cultures, for a brand to be able to reach a niche market, like let's say for example, let's use Rushka's example of sorry Andy,
but look, I call it a niche market just because that's how brands, are operating. They're thinking that the white space is like that's the main space.
It's niche in the sense that being a gamer is niche. You know what I mean? I think like
but within that niche, it's also they think like, oh well, people of color. That's a niche market. It's like no, that could be your biggest market. If
you explained this to me yesterday, where you were like, and you can explain it again, where you were like, how big it would be for a brand to back someone who, let's say, is colored or black in South Africa, all of their followers, and this is the thing is we're talking in terms of capitalist terms right here. Like, thing is like. Marty and me disagree on brand deals to a certain degree based on like how much they give you and everything. But the point we're trying to make here, and profits, like we're both not fucking capitalists. But the point is we're trying to make here is that you can't, like, you haven't done your fucking market research, okay? It is not just fucking white people by a large margin that are playing these fucking games, okay? And the brand loyalty that you would get by actually supporting streamers who are not white in South Africa would be fucking massive. Okay? But they don't care because they go with what they fucking know. Did I say that correctly, Marty? Yeah,
exactly. I'm gonna skip ahead. I want to just go closer to the end.
Okay.
Where we tap back into the Twitter stuff.
Okay, go for it.
Andy, it's probably not a good place to pause. Hold on. There you go. Yeah. For brands being able to crack a niche market, that's a brand's wet dream, right? Let's go with Rushka's example of a colored stream where you're in a chat.
You didn't skip for me. Did you skip ahead?
50
or
colored
not yet?
viewers in there. Yeah, you're in there with colored people.
Oh fuck! What's your timestamp? Fuck, it broke.
Oh shit! Did it go back again? Fuck.
No. What's your timestamp? Tell me.
It should be it's skipped back for me. Hold on.
It does that sometimes. There we go. Okay, there we go. No. Okay.
We're trying to get to 106-ish.
106-ish.
And I'm included.
Okay.
There
you go.
Okay.
Nurture and support.
So just basically, this guy was sort of anti the whole thing. You can explain him if you want to.
Sorry. Just before we go back to that, Skara, our Skara from SA, would love to talk. He's also. He's free if you want. He can. You want to
join in? Bring him in right now.
Yeah.
You can add him to. Do you know how to add someone to a DM?
To Discord call. I think so.
So you
Let me
see at the top where it says add friend to
Add
DM.
friend. Yeah, got him.
That's fucking amazing. Let's go. Sorry, chat, I'm not reading you so much. But there we go.
Okay, let's see. Hey, what's up, Scar?
Hey, Scar, nice to meet you. Can't hear you, Scar. You gotta connect to correct mic. Oh no.
Oh, wait. Give it a second.
Scar is typing. Let's see. Give me a second. No worries, no
Discord
worries.
acting up.
No
Okay,
worries,
that's cool.
no
Well,
worries, no worries.
Basically, just to give you a taste of what was happening, you can go back and watch the full video that I made if you want to. But
You know, go for
basically,
it.
this is other content creator in the whole middle chunk where I was reacting to his reaction to this thing, and he was pretty much just saying like, guys, you got to work hard. Doesn't matter what color you are. Pretty much bootstrapper, and just saying like, it's not that brands don't want to work with you because you're a person of color. It's because you got to work harder and blah blah
This is
blah.
this
And,
guy.
you need to have like X amount of viewers and X amount of this and that, and yeah, pretty much just giving that sort of bootstrapper take.
And by the
and
way,
yeah,
me and Marty like both sort of hate watched and like looked at his metrics, and we were like schadenfreude, like, oh, they're not so good. Like, anyway, a little bit of a schadenfreude moment for someone saying that, but like, yeah, it's fucking gross, you know?
Yeah, it wasn't a good take, and people had things to say, and we'll go into those tweets as well. Let's see. Scar's just restarting his Wi-Fi.
No
Let me
worries.
just have a quick look here.
Sorry,
Yeah.
we wait. No worries. So, just explain once again to the people that might be joining, like who Skara is, where he's from, what's he doing.
It's Skara, ITZSKARRA. It's Skara is a South African Twitch streamer, content creator, and caster for local Valorant tournaments. He's been in the game now for a few years and just been grinding and doing super well and growing. And it's like he's super entertaining, super rad. He's from Johannesburg. And yeah, he's always involved with gaming events in this country, pushing gaming to all people, to young people. He's trying to do more things on the esports side now that he got a show on Supersport, which is like our main show, like our ESPN. So Supersport now has a show for esports, and it's great. It's really, really cool to see. And he's hosting it, and he's show running it, and it's awesome. And he's only about like 23. Like the homie's doing cool shit. So it's good to to see. So yeah, Scar can definitely speak to it because I think we highlight one of his tweets that he put up where he put up the screenshots of
Skara, just to preface to people, because both you and you're white passing, I am white,
yeah,
but Skara is black, so
Yes.
actually like talking to him is going to be way beneficial for you guys to understand, because I want to make a fucking like change with the connections I have in the moderation of these games. So that's the point. Sorry, I have to change my title quickly. Hold on. What should I change my title to? I've got no idea. Okay. I'm just gonna say racism in South African gaming.
Yeah.
Gaming with double scuffed. We're just waiting for Skara to get in. No worries, guys. Links for the guests. I will moderators, could you just add it if there's a moderator that's active right now, could you please just add it to the Fosterbot command for guests? Double scuffed and then it's Skara.
ITZSKARRA.
Yeah, here's the link right here. Oop, not that one. Okay. We're just waiting for him to get in. Sorry for this impromptu
No, it's cool. It's the thing is like it's not something we'd have to even prepare. Like we can speak on this shit because it happens so often. It's like it's at the forefront of our mind.
I just feel bad for like you were doing a whole thing where you're training and everything, but I just was in a position where like there are lots of people listening to me right now. I wanna make a fuss about this.
Yeah.
So that's why.
Don't worry about my stream or the game. And
Okay.
that's funsies. Like this is way more important, and I really appreciate you helping platform that. Yeah, that's really cool.
Don't stress. You know that I don't need it. Like I would be for this cause. I wish I'd known about it way before. Because anyway,
Hello?
let's see. Skara.
Hello, is this working?
Let me turn you up a bit. Just say that
Yeah, me
again.
too.
Say that again in the same like hello, is this working?
Hello, is this working?
There we go.
Okay, I don't know if it's my side that I need to turn myself up.
Yeah, can you turn your gain up a little bit?
Yeah, I can do that. Just give me 2 seconds.
There we go.
Ooh. Is that a bit better?
There we go. Hey, nice to meet you.
Okay.
This is the first time I'm meeting you. You've got like an insane I don't know if you know HASAN, but you've got the HASAN like Instagram voice joining, you know? So like, oh my god, yeah, the IG voice, Jason's saying in the chat. Anyway, nice to meet you. I'm Littlebear36. I have been completely unknown, or not unknown, like I just have not known the South African streaming community. Yeah, most of my audience is American, Canadian, and all over that sort of wherever. And basically, it was brought to my attention that there was no moderation within Riot Games or any of these other companies with respect to the K-word and all of that. And I'm in the position where like I can actually like communicate with gaming journalists in the US, and my idea is I want to make a fucking fuss about it. So you know, Marty made a video about it. We're watching it. Maybe we can give you a link so you can watch at the same time. You can just join this link, and when you join it, you'll be able to pause and play. Just tell me, and let me go into BR very quickly so I can add you. So
But Scar, pretty much it was remember when Rishka and Andy did the Banter Bit episode, you know, that started that whole thing. And then I made a video just sort of reacting a bit to it here and there, and then I also reacted to everyone's tweets. I think we reacted to yours as well, and just pretty much just spoke about it. So that's kind of what we're talking about. But I also just wanted, you know, a person of color to actually speak on it, because I feel like as much as I'm Latino, white passing, like it's not my place. It's cool that we can put this out there, but I thought, you know, I want to get this from someone who's actually experienced this firsthand.
Yeah, it's the best way to put it. Shit. It's really shit. Sorry if that language is terrible.
no, you can say whatever you want on my stream. Go for it, okay? All right, whatever you want. I'm not a family friendly streamer. Okay, go for it.
Okay, perfect, because I'm not family friendly at all.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's shit because yeah, like you guys know, obviously, being a Black person in gaming at times can be very, very difficult, in the sense where a lot of the time you're not really heard as much, because, you know, you're not really, how do I say this? You're not like the main demographic per se. So a lot of the times it's very difficult to be heard by brands or even game companies. And already, for instance, Riot Games, right? So for me, it was actually sad, because I had this conversation with a friend from, and I think she's from Germany, playing. So we're playing Valorant together, and she like heard something said in the chat, and she's like, "Oh, what does that mean?" I told her, "Oh, it's a racial slur." She's like, "Oh my god, are people really that bad?" And some people don't actually understand like just how bad it can be in our servers as well. It's got to the point where I've genuinely had, either on my own team or on the enemy team, people blatantly dropping the K word, the N word. And it's become a thing of like, if you don't have thick skin, you can't enjoy the game. Like, the problem is, for me, I love Valorant. That's the main game I play. I'm a shoutcaster for Valorant. I cast games for it, so I have to play the game, but also I enjoy playing the game. But at the same time, it comes with the sort of downside where I have to literally deal with people being racist, not only on the enemy team, but on my own team. And there's been points where it's like, okay, you would think because we have South African servers, you would, okay, maybe try to learn what are terms that are not really allowed or shouldn't be allowed as names. I mean, there's quite literally been names that have been racial slurs, but just go unpunished, or are just out there and okay with, because they haven't kind of taken that initiative to kind of learn what's right and what's not, or maybe just learn a new demographic where some words can be very offensive. Because I think, as mentioned before, saying the K word can put you in jail. It is a jailable offense to use the word.
Can I just pause you for a second? I'm sorry to interrupt you. It's just we have an audience that does not know what the K word is. I'm not fucking saying it. Okay.
Oh, no.
And I don't even think it's. I wouldn't know. I don't even think it's a word that's been reclaimed. Chatters, if you don't know what it is, look up K word South Africa. Okay.
Yeah.
My understanding of it is like the N-word version for South Africa, not the anti-Jewish slur. Okay.
Yeah, so it was basically a word used to degrade black people during apartheid.
Mm.
And basically now there's literal laws against you can't use the word. If you're caught using it, you can actually go to jail for it. So to actually have someone say that in a lobby, it's the same form of like for Americans, if someone drops the hard R in a random Valorant lobby or random CSGO, whatever lobby, like someone just actually just drops that randomly. It's like at first sometimes it's also a bit of a shock because it's like, did this person actually just say that? And the messed up part about it is I've had to deal with this both offline and on stream. Like I've had people actually drop the K word on stream while I've been playing in my own team. Um, so you kind of have to like sort of accustom yourself to just understanding that, hey, in as much as it's awful and you would never want to hear it or even say it yourself, you kind of have to condition yourself to just hear it because there's nothing stopping anyone from using it. I mean, now I kind of have someone who I talk to or bring cases forward to who can actually sometimes track these people down. But other times people know it's not really a word recognized by Riot, so it's free to use. And it is very tough because, in a sense, where like you're maybe not as, how do I say, you don't have the mental fortitude to kind of deal with this stuff. You're more someone who is very chilled, laid back, and seeing something like that can easily set you off.
Mm.
Then that kind of also interrupts or kind of hinders your enjoyment for the game itself. So you kind of are put in a position where it's like, do I even want to hop on this game anymore? Do I even want to play this game? And it's not only in just Valorant. There's other games as well where this issue is rampant, and the issue is like, why is it even being used, or why is it kind of freely being like blurted out, especially when it is very illegal to say? So it sucks because a lot of the time you kind of see it as you can pop that report, but that person will still be able to play the game the very next day, or they'll still be able to queue onto your team the very next game, which has actually happened. So it is sometimes very difficult in that sense. And then on top of that, I think you guys are also speaking about sponsorships as well.
Yeah.
And
Just to pause here quickly, like, sorry to interrupt you. You
not at
like no, it's for me this was brought to my attention being someone who started streaming with an audience that was not South African. I didn't know any South African streamers. This was brought to my attention, and I'm in the position where I have a connection to a very online, politically active audience. Like there are people in the chat who are connected with game journalists and XYZ, and so my thing is I want to make sure, I want to get the message to these companies that this word and this sort of fucking racism is not okay. We can hop on to the point about like sponsorships in a second, but I just want to preface this with like I want to use this sort of information and contact these game journalists, and hopefully someone will care enough to write an article about it so that these people listen. So that's I mean, that's my mode of attack. But I'm interested to hear like the background of how you've attacked this in the past, how you have like tried to change this in the past. Yeah. Anyway, before we move on to the sponsorship stuff, then we'll talk about that.
The thing is, I won't even say like I've been the most politically active person, because at the same time I kind of work for a tournament organizer. So think of it like ESL or like something like that. So they organize gaming events for the local pro scene. So it's very difficult to kind of like step out of boundary and have an opinion, because it also comes back to the place of work. But also at the same time, like I've also in a sense still tried to be that person that also kind of showcases that despite there's always going to be that disadvantage that we might not be able to be on equal footing, you can obviously still kind of work through everything. Because when I started out, I based I started out with the company I work with now, but I basically had nothing. I had a console and I had a shitty setup, like everything was terrible. But I was like, you know what? I want to start streaming, but I also want to be able to not only make a name for myself, but inspire people and also be a positive impact for people. Because also I kind of realized that there isn't also a large quantity of people of color creators locally, that being also Black as well. So I was like, you know what? Why don't I try go for it? But alongside that, it's also still been about also trying to be a voice behind the scenes, because the company I work for, they are also almost always trying to alleviate any points of discrimination, racism, or bigotry, any of that happening. And I always would have a discussion when these issues would arise on, how can we tackle this as a company, and not only be in support, but also not really show signs, but kind of show action that we actually are in support of, going against sexism, racism, whatever the case may be. So that's also like something I've been happy about, is the company that I work for not only listen to me, but also actively work to be the change that we obviously want to be seeing in the space. Because I mean, if you guys look up ACGL, they are a company that hosts tournaments, but I mean, in the past they have been almost always sticking on the like on the right side of, not just because we are a company and we want to look good in front of people, but because they actively want to be able to support the space. I mean, they've also been a company that go into underprivileged areas and do activations or setups where they give underprivileged Black kids in the communities an opportunity to experience gaming on platforms that they've never potentially had an opportunity to. So being a part of that is something I've been happy about, because it's kind of like you, in a sense, start to lower the barrier of entry into esports. Because in as much as you may not admit it, esports can be a bit pricey or a bit of a expensive sort of hobby to get
100%.
into.
Yeah, for
So
everybody, man.
yeah,
Oh, my
like, and I
1080, bro.
mean, dude, I mean, even for me right now, in as much as I have a really good setup, I still need a lot of upgrades that are costing me money. So with all of that being said, having a company or working for a company that's actively trying to, get into these spaces and provide these communities or these schools with opportunities for kids to learn more about esports, or try to, maybe find a love or passion for something that they never thought was even a reality to begin with. So that's something I've been really, really happy about, and, working alongside the company with. But also in that sense, also being able to I've had an opportunity to talk to Snare. I'm not too sure if anyone knows who Snare is, but he's a really fantastic and phenomenal shoutcaster as well as host. He's actually a South African, but the first Black basically caster on the disc for the International, which is basically the biggest Dota event in the world. And I had an opportunity to bring him onto the TV show that I host on our local channel in my country, and getting to talk to him about, being Black in esports, and how you kind of, start to slowly get out of that, or not really get out of that, but rather work your way up the ladder, even though it is going to be difficult. And he even said it himself, it's like, if you're Black and you coming into esports, just know that you're going to have to work 10 times harder than everyone else, which is a fact. You have to work a whole lot harder to actually make it than most other people will. Because I mean, even for me, myself, to get to what I've had to do. So I mean, right now, I host a TV show. I have casters for some of the biggest events, and I'm doing pretty well with my streaming. But for me to get to any of that has taken so much time. I mean, there was times where we have, like, obviously we have Comic-Con, and then we have something called Rage. Think of Rage like E3 or whatever that case may be, or TwitchCon. So whenever those happen, I don't enjoy those cons, as in, like, I don't go there for leisure. I go there for work. I'm pretty much working every single time. Every time friends ask me, hey, are you going to Comic-Con? Hey, are you going to Rage? Yes, I am. I'm working. Literally next week, I have Comic-Con, and I'm working for 2 different companies. So you kind of have to be in that mindset of, it's not going to be easy, and you have to put in so much work, whether you like it or not. That kind of is the reality, is you need to make sure that you're working your butt off. Otherwise, you're gonna see yourself getting lapped by everyone else. And it's unfortunate, it sucks, and we don't like that that's the rhetoric, but That's just how it is.
So, just following up on that, like we'll play this video in a bit and we'll have a look at the screenshots that were sent to you. I don't know what game it was.
It was Valor.
But Valor. So my thing is, like I wanna make these companies listen. So I've got a massively international audience. They are not all South Africans. What would you say to, just to continue this and then we'll watch, like American leftists online to be able to change something? What would be your recommendation? Like maybe you don't know. That's fine. But like the thing is, it's a South African issue. It's a slur that's South African, that like this is an issue that like obviously happens in many other countries with like people of color not being recognized. But what is your idea of like how can people prevent this shit from happening, even in other countries like India, for example, like where like there are slurs that like maybe Riot doesn't know about being thrown around, or like people like this are still being, you know, where it's what is your take on sort of that to the international audience who you're speaking to here? Like what can they do to help this?
Well, first of all, one, I think that you actually have to have motivation behind it. You actually need to have good motives behind, because there's been times where and this is like sometimes why I don't like online conversation is people just tend to join in when they have an opportunity to maybe connect a situation to their past situation, even if they're not even included, right? Or maybe they don't relate whatsoever. So first of all is having actual motivation behind why you want to raise an issue with what you have. But also I think maybe starting to like have conversations, whether it's behind closed doors, sometimes that can be very fruitful, other times not so much. But maybe starting to have it online as well. And, you know, maybe sometimes even if it means calling, I wouldn't say calling them out, because then again, sometimes it can also create a bit of a witch hunt, which sometimes, again, I feel like people kind of get lost in the idea of, oh, let's I guess scrutinize this company now because they didn't do this or they didn't do that. And what you also don't want to do is you don't want to put, let's per se, the sort of game company in a position where they kind of feel like, if this is the kind of backlash we're receiving from the space, or if this is, you know, the negativity we're receiving, why should we continue to, you know, support the space, or why should we even try to look at investing? That's also another issue sometimes, and what can also be a bit of a double-edged sword, where it's like you keep quiet, it continues on. You make noise, they're like, okay, cool, we don't want to deal with this, we take a step back or we leave. So it's very difficult. Like, I don't feel like I have, you know, the right answer, because at the same
I
time, it's
understand.
like, yeah, it just depends on how you approach it, right? And I mean,
I wanted to say, like, because I mean, Scar, when did we get the Valo servers? Was it last year?
last year
The year before?
September, no, last year August the 31st.
Okay, so, and I know so many people were super excited for it, and like, you know, rightfully so. Everyone loves a bit of Valor with a low ping, right? But I remember seeing tweets and stuff of you know, people of color going, "This is awesome," but you know, we're just going to be called slurs in the first week, so that's going to suck. Like, it's already baked into the consciousness that this is going to happen. And I think companies like Valor, when they, you know, they're putting a new server in a new region, are going to want, you know, players. They're going to want players to always be playing, and if that drops off, you know, then we might lose the server after a while if it's not worth their while. And I think this is something that could maybe affect it. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but like, if a lot more people of color going, well, why would I want to play Valor? I'm just going to be, you know, shit on and think it's going to be uncomfortable to play. Then maybe it might affect it, and then that, you know, then Valor leaves, and then no one has fun. So like, I don't know. For me, it feels like it's important to also do this so that everyone else can enjoy the game and everyone else can, you know, keep the servers going. We don't have to play on the Dubai servers with a crazy ping.
Yeah.
I think it's important. Yeah, losing the server
Yeah.
would really suck, because
And
these
the
things do
thing
come and go.
And the thing is like, that's actually a really good point, because it's not just us that kind of lose out. It's like people like you as well. Like, you're not even involved in that type of situation, but you're kind of also punished in this, in a sense, where it's like, okay, cool. We got the backlash, we take away the servers, but what happens to all the other people who are actually decent people? You know, now they're punished as well. So it's like, it's very difficult in the sense where it's like, you want to make noise and you want to kind of bring attention to it, but you also want to do it in a manner where it's like it doesn't seem like you're only doing this to sort of crucify the company, but also kind of just open their eyes. And I have seen, like, even at a time where people would even speak out about racism. Sometimes, like, the painful part about trying to do the right thing, speaking up about racism in the space, or whether it's in games or whether it's calling someone out on something that they've said, there's been times where brands would look at that and be like, oh, we don't want to involve ourselves with that person. They are way too online, or they, are involved in too much controversy. Why should we work with them? And that's why it's also so difficult, because you sat there like, okay, but I want to be able to call out people when they're being shitty, or I want to be able to see change where we're actually struggling to just enjoy ourselves in a game. But you're also faced with a thing where it's like, okay, you're still going to receive backlash, or you're kind of going to get blacklisted. And that's also this kind of double-edged effect, I feel like, comes into play, because now at the same time, let's per se, we get the conversation going. We have an article go out and maybe it blows up, goes absolutely viral. Riots see this and are like, oh, I don't like that publicity. And, maybe we'd much rather retain from actually investing. Then again, it could also be a thing of like, okay, if they do that, then how would that put them in the limelight of, okay, they getting backlash for, people raising, an issue about racism, and then they're just like, okay, cool, we're just gonna pull out. Then obviously that can still be an issue for them.
I guess it comes down to the framing in that space. I mean, obviously we're going ahead where it's like we don't. I'm always ahead of myself on this, like trying to think of like how this would work. But the point would be to point out through multiple different companies this happening, how this is wrong, like more about moderation in that sense. Now these are companies, they don't want to fucking employ a new person to do this. But if the space is big enough, then yeah, no, they will. Like, it's just banning a word. It's just like having better or employing like one person for Riot or two people or just to like for people to regulate this stuff. You know what I mean? So, but I understand what you mean. Like, the double-edged sword would be like, okay, all right, you can have this lobby. It's filled with like fucking people saying incredible, like terrible slurs at you. But now we're taking it away because we're a capitalist company and we want to like, it's not worth it to us. We don't want to have to care. So I understand, but would you say? I mean, I don't know. I don't want to put you in this position, but it's like, I feel like there needs to be a fuss about this made online. Would you like, you know what I mean? I don't want things to be taken away, but it's like there has to be a change in the space,
Yeah. I don't know if I'm the best person to kind of have an answer to this, because I'm not really as much online as I would say before, but I wouldn't really go against it. It's just, as we've been kind of framing it, it's just depending on how the approach is or what the goal behind it. And obviously the goal is we want to see change. We want to be able to have companies recognize that, hey, listen, if you're going to be investing in this space, which a lot of companies have been doing now. I mean, Spectre Divide now also have servers in South Africa. Valorant have servers in South Africa. Call of Duty have servers in South Africa. These type of mainstream games are starting to, involve themselves more and more in the space or in this region. Then you'd kind of think, okay, cool, you guys are involved in the space, but it doesn't take that much time to kind of just learn a bit about, I would say culture, not really culture, but like just what's right and what's wrong around these spaces, because it's very uncomfortable if you're just gonna hop on a game, especially like someone who wants to just hop on a stream, have some fun, hop on a game, boom, you just hear a random slur. And the thing is, at times, depending on, sometimes, especially like if it's the N-word, if someone maybe potentially has it out for you, which sometimes is the case in the space, if that is heard randomly, someone can just report your stream and you can falsely get banned for that. Actually has happened before, where someone hopped into a guy's stream, dropped the N-word multiple times, got banned for it. Luckily, it was overturned. But I mean, it's like, you obviously want to start putting parameters in where you kind of protect yourself from this type of stuff. Because even for me as a streamer as well, I literally have to deal with that every week. At least I even make this joke sometimes where if I go 1 week without anyone calling me a racial slur, comparing me to an animal, whatever the case is, it's a normal week. It's like actually not, it's an abnormal week because it actually happens every other week. So seeing that obviously like the N word is blurted out, but the K word isn't, how is that, not kind of recognized? I mean, it's an awful word. You search it up, it'll give you the definition or you kind of see its background. It doesn't take too much to just do a Google search on what the word means and just realizing how awful it is. So yeah, it's just I think kind of getting a bit of a buzz online could be an angle, but again, just depending on how it's approached and
Yeah.
how it's kind of like managed is the most important thing, because obviously you don't want people who might be on the extreme side who kind of in a sense blow it out of proportion and kind of take away from the real value of why the conversation is actually started.
Yeah,
Yeah, Scar.
it has to be
I
managed.
just wanted to ask something, Scar. So like we know that Carry First was the partner that sort of helped Valorant sort of launch the servers, right? It's Carry
Mm.
First. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Would it be a good way then to sort of like have them on board and have them sort of help with this kind of thing, or would that scare them away? Like, how would it work? Because I know they're
I
the
mean,
ones who are directly sort of, I guess,
mm,
the middleman between the South African gamers and then Valorant as a company, or Riot Games, right?
mm.
How much, I don't know, how much weight does Carry First have to throw around? How engaged are they with this kind of thing? And also, if you don't want to, speak about it, if it's going to cause cuck as well, like, don't worry about it. But I just want to know, like, I don't know much about Carry First as a company. I just know that they're the ones who put the servers out. What do you know about that? Like, what? Tell me about that.
So obviously I can't really I
Chat,
can't
I
really
just need
speak
the
too much
bathroom. I'll
on
be back
that
in a
because
second.
obviously like
Okay,
it's
they can't
behind
hear
the
me.
scenes stuff.
Yeah.
But from first person perspective of like just looking at it, you'd think, okay, cool, they actually do or may have a relationship with Riot, because for context, last year we had something called the Valzade Cup, which was a Valorant tournament, the biggest tournament basically held in Africa. And believe it or not, we were the only tournament organizer to have access to official Valorant assets that are used in VCT. So when you kind of look at it like that, you'd kind of think, okay, maybe they have that sort of relationship. So I would say because we have been seeing them also supporting the space locally, just having that conversation with them potentially and just saying, hey guys, listen, we feel like this is an issue within, the game. And you guys brought servers to the region for the first time. So we'd kind of think, you know what, especially if you want to maintain these servers, and want obviously to see more growth or more people wanting to stay and play the game, maybe having a conversation or sit down with Riot and saying, hey guys, listen, in as much as we appreciate you guys supporting the space or showing us love, I think it would be a kind of a good idea to maybe look at reviewing some bannable offenses or what can or can't be said, especially if you're now investing within an African space or within South Africa mainly. Kind of looking at what slurs kind of are very offensive, because I mean, especially like if it's going to be a game where hypothetically, let's say a new game comes out, right, instantaneously you already know what's going to be banned or what words are not going to be allowed. So I think like if it's going to be like that, if you're going to invest in other spaces, let's say you're going to invest in Oceania, Asia, or whatever the case may
Yeah.
be, you would think that maybe at least kind of having a team that is maybe working on kind of focusing on some of these spaces, because sometimes they do have reps that actually focus on certain regions. You'd think maybe, okay, cool. Maybe doing a bit of research on, some words or slurs that are very offensive or are
Yeah.
quite
It's an education
literally
and awareness thing, right? Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
I think just
Like
getting
lava
a
lamp
bit,
flies at that.
just getting a bit more knowledge on that, I think doesn't hurt anyone.
Hmm. okay, so just so we can wrap this up, like I feel like people are not. Sorry, I just got back, but we're looking at Marty's video. Marty, do you want to go just to the part where you see Skara's tweets? Just so people can have an understanding. I'll translate like the Afrikaans stuff, but I'm not obviously going to say that word. Just so people.
I think I have the tweets right here.
Okay, we can we'll have a look in the video just so everyone can see in Marty's stream because it's all connected. Let's just see. Oh yeah.
I'm watching that right now. Yeah.
We can just press play and have a look. Hope if it doesn't press play on your end. Hold on, I'm just gonna pause. If it doesn't press play on your end, Skara, just press play because sometimes when someone new joins, like you need to press it. Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's a wild one, dude. It's a wild one. It's a fucking wild one. And yeah, it's just another.
Okay, I'm just gonna pause here. It's difficult for people to say. This word here, that I'm circling. That is the word we're talking about when we're talking about like the equivalent to the N word in South Africa, being just put in a Valo chat. Okay. Now, if you ever look at this one over here, apartheid moes bly, someone is saying apartheid must stay. Okay? And the account is called Hates Black.
Yeah.
Please?
I will read out, and I
Yeah.
think I do click on them and then I will make them bigger in this video. But yeah, exactly. That's the
Okay.
kind of shit we see.
We'll just continue watching from here. I just want to make it very clear so, you know, you'll go through it, but just to an audience that is like, maybe hasn't even met a South African in their life. Like, you know, just so they know.
If you want to drop your actual tweet in the chat, you can as well, Scar. Just so
Yeah,
people
go for it,
can
go for it,
check
go
out
for it
if
in
they
my
want.
chat.
Oh, I haven't.
can
Oh,
retweet that.
You know what's funny? That's not even the tweet I have. That's a second tweet, entirely different.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Another one.
but same word. Yeah, same words, just different tweet. But that again is just like a rhetoric of like, why is this even a normal occurrence? Why do I have to be saying, oh my god, I just got called the K word for like the 5th time this week? Because that tweet was made. Let me just take a look here on the video. That tweet was made. Okay, I think this was roundabout. I think it was last year probably. And then again, just a few weeks after that, I had another issue and then another issue. So you kind of are sat there and you're like, okay, but like, how am I constantly dealing with this? And then that's where we kind of just have to, again, develop that thick skin of like, you know what? There's nothing that can be done. You know, you just have to suck it up and deal with it. Which obviously shouldn't be the case. It shouldn't be a thing of like, oh, we just have to suck it up and play the game. Because again, not everyone will be like me. Not everyone will be like, you know, the other people who can just take it on the chin. Some people are just like, hey, bro, what's the point of playing this game if I'm just going to be constantly called a slur? Because it's just not fun. It just isn't pleasant at all. And even in that tweet itself, I remember that whole debacle, and that already just plays into why it's almost always so difficult for, you know, Black people or people of color to be heard. Just someone saying, oh, esports is a, you know, it's basically a hobby for white people only. It's like, what do you mean? Like, there are so many people of color that are actually involved. I mean, believe it or not, we had 3 players compete. I think last year they flew to Saudi Arabia in Riyadh, and they were competing in the eFIFA World Cup and Club World Cup. All 3 of them were people of color, black, Indian, and colored. 3 of them, right? And aside from that, we've also had multiple other people. We've had Jabi, who was competing in the Red Bull Kumite. I think it was this year.
A Street Fighter, right?
Street Fighter, and he beat one of the best fighting games players in the world in South Africa, right? And he's won multiple titles locally and he's competed overseas for multiple times. So kind of hearing that and seeing someone say, oh, this is not, you know, like if someone kind of walks up to you and it's like saying, oh, this isn't for you because you're Black. Like, it's like you kind of just are sat there and you're like, you don't understand, first of all, one, the amount of work I put in to even be put in this position, like the amount of work I've put in just to be doing the work that I do, working for the companies that I've worked for. It's like it's kind of a spit in the face. It's like, I have no idea, right? So sometimes when you kind of see things like that, it I won't lie, even for me at a point, it's kind of been demotivating because it's like you sat there and you're like, after everything you work for or everything that you grind for or your fellow people grind for, you kind of just sat there and see someone say stuff like this. You sometimes think, is it even worth it to be putting in this stress? Is it worth it to be bending my back, trying to, bring notice when people are bringing you down? But then also sometimes it's also like, okay, cool. Sometimes it's not just about me. Sometimes it's also about the people that are also coming up behind me. Um, and I think that was also why I had such a great interview with Snare, is he spoke about this as well. He's like, if you are, because I was asking what would motivate you to keep going in the space, especially being a black person, is like, if you stop or if you give up and don't continue on, what's stopping the next black person from doing the same thing? Or who's to say there'll be another person in the position that you're in? So I think also like kind of trying to utilize the positions that we have, which I think Androva and Rushka have been doing exceptionally well in,
Yeah.
is kind of bringing that noise and attention to being like, hey, yo, guys, listen, we are struggling or we have been dealing with so much not only animosity but discrimination, unfair treatment in so many aspects. It's just a whole full circle moment sometimes to be able to see that sometimes there is a bit of notice, which I think sometimes we have seen it locally where some brands have started kind of taking notice to that. But I think slowly but surely, I think it's going to grow a bit more.
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nah.
man, I'm super sorry sorry, yeah, no, it's just, it sucks to hear that, like, yeah, that sometimes it's demotivating, and especially for you, like, I've seen you grow so much and do so fucking much in your career in such a short time, dude. For you to have to sometimes, like, feel that hurdle, it sucks, dude. So, yeah, man, like, because fuck, we're homies, bro, like, known you for a short
Yeah.
amount of time, and, yeah, it just makes me a bit emotional to hear that sometimes, where I'm just like, fuck, man, I'm so ignorant sometimes, like, not knowing that people's lived experiences and what they go through and stuff like this. Again, still beyond me. This never happened to me directly. I see it, and it
Mm.
fucking sucks. But yeah, sorry, man.
Yeah. And the thing is like it's even got to a point where you actually just stop speaking about it. I mean, there was a stream where there was a stream where I quite literally had someone pop in with two accounts calling me a monkey or calling me an ape or whatever the case may be. Or even going as far as, dropping the N-word. There was a time where I think I was at Anna's house, Anna
Yeah,
Flynn, right? I was at
yeah,
her house. I was doing a hair dye stream, and luckily no one in chat could see it. But I felt so bad because Ghosty and Anna was sitting right next to me, where someone popped into the chat, new chatter, had the N word typed out in a whole paragraph and quite literally copy pasted, spammed the entire chat, and they could see it, but the rest of the chat couldn't see it,
Mm.
and they felt so bad. They're like, "Oh, we're so sorry you had to deal with it," but I was just like, it's just a normal Tuesday, bro. Like, this is
that's fucked
something
up.
I kind of have to accustom myself to because it's quite literally a case of if you don't suck it up or you just don't kind of, take it on the chin, it's going to be very tough for you to get through the space because in as much as there is going to be fight, there is going to be talk about it, there's always going to be people who obviously will stick to their beliefs or stick to that sort of in a way built
Mm.
in hatred, and it's always going to be there. So kind of learning how to, first of all, channel your emotions and not be easily triggered. That is the most important thing, because the one thing that they obviously want is they want a reaction. They want to be able to ruin your day or kind of get that reaction or satisfaction, or, oh, I ruined the streamer's day, right? So needing to have control of your emotions is the most important thing. And yeah, having thick skin and just understanding that it's gonna be a normal occurrence, or it might happen more often than you want it to
Yeah,
happen. So
and
just
even
being, yeah.
yeah, no, and even, sorry to interrupt, but also
No,
to
it's all good.
agree where I'm just reading on in my chat, so something that Shenanigan always and Andy were just talking about. Like, obviously, the labor of being black is exhausting, but if you're femme presenting and black, it's like even more. Like you've got
Mm.
the double. It's the racism and then also the misogyny on top of that too, and it's just like
Mm.
it's tough because we want to see more women in gaming. We want to see more POC women in gaming and content creation, and luckily we women like
Mm.
Andy and Brishka are, pushing the boundaries there and doing cool shit. And the fuck up is that like they're the ones who end up, becoming villainized for it because they'll bring
Yep.
it up and they'll say it, and then it starts the conversation, which discourse is great, but then at the end, they're the ones who get the target on their backs, But like
Yeah.
it gets the ball rolling, and hopefully in the future we can see it, get to a good place
Yeah.
where as bad.
And I really wish that wasn't the case, because when you think about how much work they've put in to be in a, like, put some streamers in a place where they can actually get opportunities that they never would have before, is amazing. Because I mean, first of all, Rushka, she had something called Red Dragon Creator of the Month. So Red Dragon has been running a campaign where they have a featured streamer for the month, basically, right? And I was blessed enough to be able to kick that off. But when I saw, like, kind of how she goes about, selecting the people, and it's not just her, she obviously does it with Red Dragon, and they mainly are the ones who kind of have that decision. It's like people that actually got that opportunity would have never had that opportunity if someone like her, or someone who didn't have as much drive to see more equality, to see more spread out
Yeah.
opportunities, we wouldn't have been seeing that. But the backfire is that she's now put in the limelight of, oh, she's the problematic one, or she's the one that causes controversy. No, she's the one that's actually been in the front lines, giving people opportunities or chance for opportunities. Same thing with Androva. There's people who will literally, side eye her because of her trying to fight for good reason. And it's like, okay, she's getting all that flack, but now the people standing behind her are now starting to get those opportunities that they would have never got if they didn't start that conversation. So it kind of sucks, because, and that's why I say, like, even with this whole conversation of starting that sort of chat and kind of having that conversation going, it's about, having that conversation going, yeah, cool, but what's the sort of backfire that might come through with it? And that's really what I hate, is that why is it that because a conversation about something good, or where we want to see positive change um come through, is also sort of like a bit of, a coin toss. We might see something positive happen, or we might see something negative happen, which I, even now when I think about it, it's like, it's so shit, because you're like, what do you really do, or how do you go about it? And obviously, like, having these types of conversations is also really important, because you can kind of also think about the best course of action, or the best way to go about it. But also, it's still also sometimes, I think for me, it might just be a me thing, but I'm always someone who's like critical thinking, and obviously trying to think about both the pros and cons of a situation. So I'm almost always kind of put into a position of like, okay, cool, I want to do this, or I think that would be good to do, but what would be the backfire? What would be sort of the reward coming out of it? So
Yeah. Like,
yeah.
for me, like, I want to go on and I want to talk to people within the industry, within more America gaming about this. But I don't. Like, I would need, like, I'm not, I would feel terrible if they fucking just removed the servers in South Africa. You know what I mean? It's one of those things, so I really appreciate that, because it means there needs to be a more careful, calculated perspective, rather than just, like, taking a whole bunch of, tweets on Twitter, reaching out to people I know within the gaming industry. They think, oh, this is a great story, let's attack this one individual. I get what you mean, and this is very important. Like,
we don't know.
Exactly.
Yeah, we don't know if it's gonna help just to, like, go on Twitter and take the screenshots and then make a post at riots and then get everyone to, like, retweet and like it. Like, I mean, it could help, it could not. That's the thing. I don't know how something like this would play out and what effects it could have. So yeah, it is something that we would have to really just consider and see what the best approach would be.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's why, like, for me, I would say, because I'm not the most, I wouldn't say I'm the most political person. I think that's also why sometimes I kind of stay out of that conversation, because again, I'm not trying to say the wrong thing. But obviously still I can have my opinion, especially in a situation where I've kind of dealt with it, and you also have kind of, in a way, tried to also keep those who have also dealt with it motivated and pushing forward. Um, but I think, honestly, the best people to, I guess, maybe have a chat to is Androva and Rushka, because they
I
are the
certainly
ones that,
will.
yeah, they really
Yeah.
have been, doing a lot for the space. And I think they almost always have the best intentions at heart. So definitely chat to them.
Yeah, Andy sent me a message saying that she'll be home in 30 minutes if we're still going. But I know obviously you had gaming planned and like LB and all sorts of stuff. If it is something you want to carry on, she's available. Otherwise, we can definitely pick this
Look,
up
this
again.
is way more important. But this is the kind of space like I'll always make this space available on my channel for people to talk about this. You guys know this. It's just obviously I just don't want to take too much of anybody else's time. I don't think we'll be able to wait, but if like while we're in the middle of gaming we want to pause again and do that, I don't mind. But I just wanted to say to you, Scar, like I guess we've sort of discussed this, but is there anything else you want to like add? Also advertise yourself, you know, all of the Americans in the chat can come and follow you, say what you do, and you know, get yourself out there. Like what is it that you do? What is it that you stream? Like all of that sort of stuff. Say it now. You got 600 people watching you.
I feel bad promoting myself.
No, do it. No, fuck off. Do it.
So I guess let me just reintroduce myself. So those who don't know me, my name is Skara. I am a Twitch streamer, so I mainly stream Valorant because that's the game I basically shoutcast or, you know, host as well. Alongside that, I'm also an analyst for certain games because I don't only shoutcast Valorant. I've shoutcasted Valorant, Apex Legends, Overwatch, multitude of games. I'm also a TV presenter and show host, so I host my own esports channel on my local channel, which is called DSTV. Alongside that, I also work for one of the bigger tournament organizers in Africa, which is African Cyber Gaming League, and we basically host tournaments for the pro teams locally and pro players locally. So I kind of work behind the scenes with them. But alongside that, I'm also an event MC as well. So I've done event MCing for various events. And yeah, and then I've also kind of worked with, I guess, a lot of companies, including Valorant and Riot at some point. So that's, I guess, pretty much me. If you guys want to check me out, you can check me out at It's Scarra on Twitch, same on Twitter as well. I'm not too active on Twitter. I literally just post random nonsense. So I'm that's all you'll get from me. But yeah, alongside that, I just obviously enjoy having to chat with people at times, because sometimes I do like having to at least have an insightful conversation like this, because I don't usually get that opportunity because, as I said, I'm not really like always into that much of politics because, again, I'm not always the most educated person. I try to kind of stay away from all of that and like try to educate myself before going into something. But having a conversation like this, I think, is very not only important but very fruitful at times, because you can not only learn about other people's experiences or know what they're going through, but also at the same time you can kind of, in a sense, show a bit more support. Sometimes you can start to learn more about, you know, what's kind of happening in these spaces and how you can obviously be able to assist. Because I've had, you know, some of my white friends come through and be like, you know, I kind of see all of this going on and I don't know how to go about it. How can I show a bit of support? And I think that's also important sometimes, is just wanting to show support but do it in a genuine way. Sometimes just asking, you know, doesn't hurt. You know, how can I help out in this situation? How can I, you know, bring notice or make a bit of noise about the situation and kind of echo it so that, you know, something is done about it? I think if you're someone who's kind of sat down and like, you know, this is awful, but how do I go about supporting the cause? Sometimes just asking doesn't hurt. Because obviously you don't want to be put in a position where it's like, oh, you're seen as, oh, this person doesn't even know what they're talking about, or they're just hopping on, but they don't understand, you know, the background of why this is an actual issue. And sometimes there will be people who are just like very stubborn, but there are actual people who will be like, we appreciate the support. Like, genuinely, we appreciate the support, and any way that you want to assist, we'll, you know, kind of let you know about that, or kind of, you know, give you tips, or maybe just an idea of what it means to actually support. Because I think that's also sometimes what people miss, is they think they're supporting by just randomly saying some stuff or dropping their own opinions or whatever the case may be. And sometimes it's not necessarily the case. So I think just kind of learning on how to actually go about supporting these causes, or how you can sort of provide value to it, I think, in the drive of trying to see more change, is very important.
Yeah, I mean, it's like one of those, I mean, maybe not for me, like, there's no point in just being against racism. You have to be anti-racism. You have to, like, actually care to learn about it and figure out sort of where, like it is, regardless of what community you're interacting with. Like, figure out what is this, and, like, you know what I'm sort of saying there. It's like, oh, that's bad, but, like, not... And I know you said not saying... But you understand what I mean. It's like...
Yeah, I think it's a
Educate
responsibility of some people to stamp it out where they see it, you know? Like, to really just, as it happens, be like, yo, that's fucked up. That's not cool, dude. Like, do you know what you're saying? Like, instead of just going, oh, well, I hate that. That makes me feel bad. Let's just hope that the next lobby I get nice people, you know? Being a bit more proactive. But, yeah, you know,
100%.
things take time.
And then I guess we'll sort of just end it here. I feel bad for... I always say Androva, because she said she would be home. But I think, like, we're at a good sort of ending here. I'll just say to Marty, what do you do? So people can go and follow you.
Oh yeah, I'm Marty. I'm double scuffed in chat. Yeah, I just stream. Variety streaming, React, that kind of stuff. I'm a horse head. Have been for quite a few years. Yeah, I don't know. When was COVID? 2020. Yeah, since then. And yeah, just a hobby streamer, really. I work full-time jobs and stuff, so this is just a good time. And it's really nice having met LB, knowing that she's a local streamer in the area, my neighbor. It's really cool. So thank you for helping put this platform together and helping us speak about it.
Oh wait,
It's been really cool.
wait, you're South African as well?
You didn't know? I'm literally South African. I live in Cape Town.
I understood I could hear you understood Afrikaans. I just thought you moved. Okay,
No. I live in Cape Town. That's the thing. As I said, I've just been very only connected to the more international scene of streaming. This was brought to my attention by meeting Marty and another streamer called So Freely. And learn. I never knew, or I started streaming because I was known in HASAN's community and I wanted to play games with HASAN's offline chat, very online shit. So I never have interacted or really been involved in the South African streaming community.
Yeah, but I've been teaching LB about what's been happening and what SA streaming and gaming is all about. And I was like, what's a good place to start this Banter Bit episode?
I actually have one last thing to comment on. Jason D100 in my chat is he's a Indian South African who lives in DC, and he has this thing where Fed Cook is cake. Marty is Fed Cook cake.
It's Fed Cook cake, dude. Oh my god, it's tough. It's tough. It's its own thing because Magwinya is its own system ball, dude. I can't. Cake.
It's not cake. Tell him it's not cake. He went on this tangent for ages in my stream. It's not fucking cake.
It's not cake.
It's not fucking cake, Jason.
It's fried dough, yeah.
It's not a fucking donut, bro. Shut the fuck up. Okay, it's not cake.
Exactly. Oh man, but yeah, no, I've been getting LB up to speed with everything, and definitely want to introduce her to more of the local streamers and stuff. And yeah, LB's flown under the radar because she's had her own bubble within the Twitch space, and it was really cool to see that. Like, there's all these little bubbles all around, and people who don't know each other. So I want to try and start introducing everyone.
I mean, yeah, that's absolutely great. But yeah, LB, especially if you do want more insight, because for me, in as much as I haven't been in esports for that long, as I've said, work behind the scenes with some of local companies. So for instance, I currently work with Red Bull. I've worked with companies like Acer and Red Dragon, wide variety. So also sometimes wanting to get an idea of how to sometimes either go about things or even just learn more. Do let me know, because obviously
100%. I've added you. I sent you a friend request on Discord. You can accept. No, the thing is, for me, I've been put into this position where I have this access to creators in the American space that can have more sway, but I would never want to fuck it up for anyone, so it needs to be something that's done with care. And the point would be to get, I'm white. I want to make sure that this is not just me going on a fucking crusade, white Karen. This has to be something that's dealt with in a very sensitive sort of manner so it doesn't fuck up and these companies just don't turn around and be like, oh, okay, well, fine, we'll drop all these fucking servers, you know? So that's my goal, and I'm so glad to have met you. Thank you, Marty, because it's like doing this in an uninformed way can be more detrimental, especially with the audience that I have that is very political. So I really, really, really appreciate you coming on, Scara, and like I definitely will be in communication with you, you know?
Yeah, I feel like it's something I've commented on, but it's on my story. That's why when I saw like Scara in my chat, I was like, bro, please come if you can, if you want to, if you're comfortable, come and chat. And I'm so glad you did, man. You really put the info out there for us, and everyone understands. So
it's so embarrassing that you didn't think I was.
No, when it comes to Andy and Rishka and stuff, I think if we want to do another installment of this next week, I think they'd be more than happy to join and talk on it more and give another sort of nuanced approach in terms of women of color in gaming as well.
I can't do tomorrow, but Monday I normally have. But any other day of the week, my platform is for you guys to use. I've got no issue with that whatsoever.
Yeah, and I think maybe more conversation is also just a good start, you know. And then eventually, if we can figure out a plan of action and a way to sort of tackle this in a more meaningful capacity, then all for it.
Anyway.
And also, LP, listen, it's not that I didn't think you were South African. I just thought you weren't in the country.
No, but you are correct though. Don't worry. I was born in Lakeside, in Cape Town. But then when I was 18 months old, parents moved to the UK. So my accent is far more like as if I was overseas, because that's where I learned to speak was the UK. It's a meme in my chat where they're like, "Oh, you're British. Yeah, but no. And then when I was 9, we moved back to South Africa. So you know.
Okay, I see.
You see, there's no problem whatsoever. Marty also, when first sort of interaction online was like, "Wait, do you live in Cape Town? What?"
Yeah. I remember Sophie rated you. You were like, "Oh, fucking HASAN fan who lives in SA. What? Where were you?"
Yeah, exactly. I just had no idea, because when I first started streaming, it was fucked. I had to be on 300 kilobits per second. It would drop all the time. It was another streamer called the Giant Ewok, Indian South African living in Johannesburg, comes from Durban, introduced me to so much sort of stuff. So it's like I had no idea, and I was just winging it, you know, in this online community that was not South African, you know?
Yeah, I get you.
Also, Andy said she's totally down for next week to do another chat. I think
would
we can
love that.
Open it up. Yeah,
holy shit. Awesome. First of all, can I just say thank you to your chat? They almost got me to 1.9k followers. Holy shit.
Hey, wait, hold on. Chat, if you are not fucking following Scara right now, I will ban every single one of you. Every single one of you, you fucking follow right now. Okay?
Oh my god.
Fucking follow, okay? Alright?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ban you. I will be checking the fucking logs. I'll become a moderator in Scara's channel, and I will check. You fucking follow right now, okay? And the same. No. You think I'm fucking done? You think I'm fucking done? No. The same with fucking Double Scuffed. You fucking follow Double Scuffed right now.
Hey, they have been. I'm very grateful to everyone in your chat and your community.
Bro, imagine awesome. My chat screen was like, you're sending too many messages.
I've made new friends through it. For real. Jokes aside, just knowing you and you being so kind and generous with, your streaming time and pushing us and stuff
No, don't even say it. It's just me being unaware. I would have done this from the beginning if I knew, if I'd started out here. The thing is, the streaming space at the end of the day is not a fucking meritocracy.
My alerts are going crazy right now.
Okay? It's not a fucking meritocracy. So if you're in a position and you have the politics that I do, it's like a no-brainer. I don't even need a fucking thanks. You know what I mean? You're the same, Marty. You would be like, oh, no, I don't need to be thanked for providing this. It's like I'm in this situation. We fucking do it, you know?
No, we appreciate it. I don't know. Should we finish this video just so people can sort of let it sink in?
Sure. Go for it.
How it feels. I just want to platform Scara's tweet there just so people just get
you
the
press play. Go for it.
Yeah, sure. Sorry, I'm just, bro, there's fucking so many alerts happening in my brain.
I had to mute my Twitch alerts. So yeah, no worries. I get it.
All right, they're cool. But thank you everyone for following. I really appreciate you. And
Much love, guys. Really
much
appreciate
love
it,
for real.
honestly.
Is Skara's quote tweet from earlier, and I'm not even gonna read it out loud.
Well, you can't.
Again, replying to Jay Donovan's.
I just actually have a question here. This is completely beside the point, but this is just for Skara here. This is like me. I have no idea. Is the K word like reclaimed in the same
No.
way that the N word is? No. Okay,
Not
that
at
was
all.
my assumption.
So, yeah, so that's why, like, if, as we say, like, if you use it, you can literally go to jail. Like, if you're caught using it. So let me put it like in a better idea so that you guys can maybe like get a grasp. So with you guys, the N word, if it's used, you're not necessarily like punished for saying it. Obviously, like people will probably cancel you for it. But it's just like, oh, he said the word that he shouldn't have said. But the only time you actually go to jail for it is if I think someone actually put this into context, is if you're kind of calling someone that while obviously putting harm to them. So then it's obviously deemed as a hate crime, basically.
Yeah.
So that's the only time you actually can receive punishment for it. But for the K word, simply using the word is an issue and can get you into a court case. There's no rendition of the word where it's kind of reworked or reused. Like, it's just a word that should never be said. Like, even Black people themselves don't say it. Like,
It's too
that's where
hurtful.
exactly. So like, even when Black people say it, they'll just say the K word. Even colored, like anyone that says the K word, they'll just refer to it as the K word. They don't actually say it out.
Yeah.
Just because of the amount of
to
weight
the
it
point where
carries.
like you say it in the wrong space and you will get your fucking ass beat by even white people like who are like not down with that shit. It's like that bad. So yeah, it's just to give you an idea.
Like, and so that was my assumption, but obviously, like, it's, I wanted to know specifically because I thought maybe it was reclaimed. Like it could be, but yeah, and that's why in many ways I think it's like so underlooked because it's not even Black people in South Africa using it. This is how serious using this word is. Like,
Dude, I think Trevor Noah tried to do a bit on that one of his earlier specials before
Trevor
blew
Noah,
up,
he
and
did. I remember
he did
it.
a whole bit, that it didn't even catch on then. So no, it's not coming back. It's not being reclaimed. It should not be said. Yeah.
So let's just watch Marty look at Skara's tweet here, and then after that we'll end it. I love Jason in the chat, who's another South African, said, for chats that don't know, the most South African thing was saying goodbye and then talking for another hour. You'll need to factor this in when we have so much more.
No. But like, why do you have to call us out like that? Look, I understand, right? We have so for people that like don't have an idea. So South Africans have this issue where we say goodbye at a family event or gathering, and we kind of proceed to stay there for about 3 more hours, just talking and kind of getting through what we need to. Because the thing is, like, listen, we don't want to have to now have this conversation like 2 days later when we can have it.
Yeah,
right
you're getting
now.
it all out right now. Maybe there's some Skinner you didn't know about, Exactly. For the non-South African, Skinner means gossip, okay?
Yeah. Oh, I just clicked on Jason's profile and I see he also knows Sean Black. Shout out to him.
Oh no, I know Sean. I literally know Sean. Like, I literally moderate for him. Like, he's literally I know him. If you want to connect with him at any point, I know him.
What's funny is I think the other day I was streaming. I think he rated me with like 200 viewers, and he was like, "Oh, I didn't know. Like, just seeing another Black guy playing Valorant was so cool." And then he just popped me like a massive raid. Absolutely, shout out to him for
That might
showing
not
so
be a
much
dream.
love.
Yo, Jason says in the chat, yo, LB couldn't even let me have that. I had to like jump in and be like, bro, Jason, I'm sorry, but like I was there when Sean started streaming. Stop. Anyway, but no, if you ever want to connect to Sean, let me know. Okay, he don't know you. No, I have gone onto Sean's stream and explained to him how to play Super Auto Pets before. Shut the fuck up, Jason. Literally, I have. Anyway, all right, let's continue just to see this, and then we will we can end it. But also, like, if you guys want to chat, go for it. Like, we were planning to play a game, but this conversation was so important that I understand, like, They'll understand, you know? It's casual shit.
Always time for gaming as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful mind over here. I'm not gonna read what they've put in the images. I'll show you, but it says lack of interest. Lamau, I assure you, we have interest and are here. But when we show face, this is what we deal with. This happened this week, by the way. I can't go a week without being called a slur on Twitch or in game. This is just sheer ignorance from someone in a place of privilege. Are you reading this? Does it make you uncomfortable? Does that suck to read?
Just to pause once again for people that might be joining. We're not talking about the word puss. We're not talking about your massa. Your massa puss.
As much as you want.
Say that as much as you
Wait,
want.
whoa. If you're gonna say boos, say it in the right spaces. Otherwise, you might get your ass handed to you. But it is fair to use.
Okay.
It's fair.
Yeah, it's like cunt in Australia. Okay, once again, we're not on a family. Just so people understand, that's the word for cunt in South Africa. Okay,
basically.
Yeah. No one's getting fucking offended or calling like, someone called me a puss. You know, like it's that's completely fine. The issue is this word here, which I will not say and no one will say. This is the issue.
Context, you can see the aggression. It starts off with that, and then obviously they fire it up and then add more layers to it, and just to make you feel like shit.
Yeah. All right. We'll press play so we can continue. I'll do it. There we go.
Read. Hey.
Just for once again, I know I'm pausing, but it is really like important for those that don't understand Afrikaans. Apartheid moes bly. From this account called Hates Black. Apartheid moes bly means apartheid must stay. It basically saying let's you know what? Actually, fucking apartheid was great. That's what they're saying. Okay, and then there's this word which we cannot say, and then there's even fucking Islamophobia, like at the end there. So
and just for like a little history lesson for people who might not know what apartheid is or was. Essentially, it was a time where white people in South Africa were in power and they basically divided the people. So if you were black, you were put in a certain space and you couldn't be allowed in what they called white spaces. If you were also colored and Indian, you guys are also put in certain spaces, and that's essentially how you lived. So the white people basically had the power. They could basically do whatever they want. And there was something called a dompas that you had to hold if you wanted to travel. Like if you wanted to travel on the bus, you had to hold that. So it's basically like it was a awful time for people of color in South Africa. So basically saying that is basically saying we enjoyed a time where white people were in power. So basically like white supremacy, but for South Africa.
Yeah, and the main thing about apartheid, I mean, most people here, because you don't know my audience, so don't worry, Scar. The main thing that people need to understand is apartheid is specifically the government being like, these are the rules. Black people here, Indian people here, colored people here, fucking deal with it, okay? White people get all the rights, and the rights get sort of tiered down, and black people are at the bottom where they get the least amount of rights, okay? But yeah, 100%. Like
LB's community is very leftist and pro-Palestine, and they down with good shit.
They know, but yeah, no, 100%. Like anyway, we'll go.
Yeah? Is that rad? Is that cool for your eyes? How do you feel in your skin reading that exists? Is that cool? Do you dig it? Does it make you feel icky? It makes you feel icky, doesn't it? It does. It does. It should. It fucking should. No one. I'm laughing because I don't want to fucking cry, dude. This is sad. That's sad, dude. That's fucking shit. No one should have to deal with that, dude. That's yeah. No one should have to deal with that. It's fucked. Anyway, that's all I have to say about that.
Well,
You can come at me in the comments.
Come at you in the comments? No, no one here. But
No one
anyway,
did. They were pretty dope. But yeah, that was it,
um,
just to give you an idea of what Scara's tweet said, and yeah,
yeah,
screenshots, and that's like not a single case. That's just an average week for people of color in South Africa in the gaming space.
and I'm sure like the thing is like I'm sure there are other words as well, but it's just that word in particular, being so well known within South Africa and so racially charged, like it's just fucking unacceptable. And you know what? I know it also wasn't like auto ban on Twitch because like I've had to ban it myself. So it is one of those things where it like needs to actually be recognized not only in gaming but like in streaming platforms as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there was actually it. So it's not like a joke, but it was a joke made by someone where it's like it's so painful to actually have to even put in that you're like, oh, I kind of feel racist for a second. But it's sad when you think about it, though. It's like the fact that I have to put in this actual word that is god awful, but because it's not recognized, I just have to do it just to keep my community safe. Because yeah, you sometimes still will have to deal with that in your chat. So yeah, it really sucks that that is a thing that you have to manually put that in. But okay, cool. Obviously, I guess the N word is more widely recognized, but again, still, it's like still we are a continent that has been at times not recognized internationally. You know, you would have to think that okay, cool, especially if you know there is a viewer base or there are people coming out of this space. I mean, Thea Boyson, boyfriend or not boyfriend, girlfriend of Mr. Beast. She's also a Twitch partner from South Africa. Multiple people who are streamers have a viewership, have a following, have an influence. Um, and are starting to make waves, but you still see at a point where it's like, oh, how are we still in a position where some of these things are still not recognized or still not noticed, you know?
100%.
100%. All right. Thank you, Scara. Do you have anything else to say about on top?
Oh my
Go
gosh,
for
I'm
it.
so sorry.
You
I've
got
been yapping.
no, yap as much as you want. I'm just saying we're doing the South African goodbye here. We're taking our time.
No. But yeah, if you guys do want to check me out, I apologize. I am not the most political person, but I do like to have like at least insightful conversations. So if that is your thing, you know, pop on over. I do like to sometimes just have some chats with people. Also I understand like sometimes, you know, people go through some stuff. Don't just like obviously drop stuff on people, but I like to be someone that is at least available when, you know, some people are going through a tough time, because I know that it's not always an easy thing to just speak out, but just at least having a space where you kind of feel comfortable and safe to not only just be yourself, but also just enjoy the company around you. I would say, you know, you can check me out, but other than that, also Marty as well, absolutely amazing dude. If you've been in his chats and you know how chill and vibey he is, please
Yeah,
go
dude.
check him out as well.
Oh, for real, I think a lot more people need to come and check out South African Twitch, because there's a lot of really amazing talent that is just going
For sure.
unrecognized, and there's yeah, it's a fun space, and South Africans, I know, are like there's the meme of South Africans, you know, abroad and apart and all that, but like I know for a fact a lot of people who know South Africans go, we're like really friendly and we know how to have a good time, and you know we don't take ourselves too seriously all the time. So if you guys are into ZA Twitch, come check it out.
No, South Africans, and I think my audience knows, like, South Africans are, like, incredibly fucking friendly. They're incredibly fucking funny. Like, watch their streams, you know? Like, it is, you know, when you're up late, you don't have anybody to watch, everyone's gonna offline, there'll probably be a South African streamer, you know?
We're on, dude. We're on. That's the beauty of the time zones. If you have insomnia, come. South African Twitch will
South
have you.
Africans will be there for you. Actually, yeah, that's perfect, because now that I think about it, like sometimes the timing for your guys as well is a bit like, well, not a bit, it is vastly different, but like some people who are like maybe waking up early or trying to go to bed and find someone to watch. I mean, South Africans not only can put on a show for you, but they can also be very chill and give you a really good. So I definitely say, you know, check them out, because they, as Marty mentioned, there's people that are extremely talented, not only funny, but actually very talented at games. I mean,
Oh
there's
yeah,
been some
crack
people, I think
gamers, dude.
there was a time where a local Apex player, he was a streamer, not even like a pro player, was actually like even featured on like he had a really good clip featured on Apex's official page, with just how good of a clip he had. And mind you, these players are also doing this sometimes on very high ping. So you'd have to just understand that these guys are just extremely talented. I mean,
They
right now
literally
we
were
have
born with lag. Can you imagine? Like
Yeah.
I always make this meme when I play Mario Party.
Ankle weights, dude.
Like you literally, like, the lag did not happen to you. You were born with the lag. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It's it's like if you're born, you just know you're
You are pre-watching.
like literally. I mean, what? So we have a pro player actually who even he competes for Apex as well, and he plays on 200 plus ping, sometimes maybe 180, and he's Apex Predator. So to put that into perspective, imagine being a part of the top 750 best players in your region, but you play on 150 plus more ping than them, or maybe 100 plus more ping than them. That is very difficult to do. So that just kind of tells you, like, not only just how determined South Africans are to obviously be seen, but just how talented they are, not only in skill, like in gaming skill, but just as creators. You know, they have really creative ideas. They are very funny, very entertaining, and also, again, very, very open-minded people. I think, you know, you
South
can have
Africans,
really creative,
100%,
insightful conversations with them.
like very progressive, very open spaces. It's unlikely that you're going to experience any sort of phobia, like, because South Africa is just our country. Without being a political streamer, like, I'll tell my chat, okay, if you're in Scar's chat, like, come on, please don't bring up shit about American elections, or like, please don't like post shit about, like, you know, South African politics. Okay, he's not there for that. But the thing is like, if you see someone being transphobic, or homophobic or anything, I'm sure you'd be like, nah, fuck that, you're banned. You know, like it's that sort of thing.
Yeah. So yeah, but let me not take too much of your time. Just one more time, guys, everyone in Littlebear's chat, thank you guys so much. I think I started at like 1,850, and I'm on like 194. So guys, everyone, thank you so much.
No, we're gonna get you that
like,
to that 2K. Okay, I've got the late viewers here. Wait.
You've done enough, please. You've done enough.
No, shut up.
But yeah, let me just hop on out. But guys, thank you so much for the opportunity. I really had a really insightful chat, and I'm actually glad that I could actually have this conversation with people that not only understand, but also, again, still want to see the same change that not only I do, but, you know, the rest of, you know, the other Black, or, you know, people of color, colored, Indian, everyone that just wants to be able to see. Because at this point in time, we're getting to a space where, you know, things have changed and lots and lots more people are getting involved. So yeah, just being able to have this type of conversation and getting these things going, I think, is very important. So honestly, guys, thank you so much for the platform.
And yeah, like,
Thanks for coming.
Fucking Rainbow Nation, if you fucking believe in it, say it with your fucking chest and do the, like, you know what I mean? Don't it, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna get into it. A lot of people will just capitulate and not want to do anything, but regardless, anyway.
But yeah, guys, thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. Good night, everyone. Have a good one.
Thanks for coming through, Scar. I appreciate you.
Thank you. All
All
right,
right.
cheers, guys.
Cheers, bro.
Bye.
Right.
All
Thank
right, I
you
guess
so
it's
much,
time for me to
Marty.
also go. Yeah. No, dude, this was so fucking cool. Did not expect this at all, but I think we had some pretty constructive conversations, and yeah, I can't wait to have some more and put you in touch with
100%.
Rishka, and you know, other people who, yeah, I think have a good story to tell. And if people are interested in this and want to know more about South Africa, you know, we're out here. We're doing the thing, and we're just as entertaining as your favorite American streamers. Okay, so you know, give us a chance.
Yeah. No. Oh, of course. All right. You gotta do your thing, but I'm gonna go into Dale and Dawson now because I think people have been waiting to play.
I'm gonna come join you.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll see you in a second then.
I'll see you in a second.
All
Thanks.
right.
Thanks,
Thanks
Nobby.
so much.
Thank you so
Doctor.
much.
No worries. No worries.
Bye.
Anytime. Classic 1 hour like ending. Having a conversation. We're gonna jump into gaming right now. That was amazing. Open HASAN stream right now. Okay, hold on.
Unfortunately, they're super booked. It's super busy today. It's a beautiful
Why?
day out here in San Diego.
It is
It is so
currently,
nice
it's like perfect zoo weather. It's 78 degrees. It's a
Why?
little windy, so it makes it nice and comfortable as well. So I'm very excited to go and
Zoo stream? No,
again,
no,
like I
no, no.
said-
I'm not watching it. We're gonna game, dude. They'll do a zoo stream, but like, I wanna play games. You know, we're gonna get into that. Let's see if everyone's still there. Okay, let me just add them. Office Simulator. Okay. It'll take a while for people to get in because the time was all fucked up. But you know. That was really like I probably need to talk about it more tomorrow while I process that, but that was fucking wonderful. That convo. Thank you, Bear. You have an amazing night and cheers, you amazing people. 100% Scar. Like there's no that was amazing. And thank you so much for coming on. Because you provided like so much insight that like I talked about before. I don't want to be like going in like just hyper focusing on something in a very like white liberal way in which it's like I will like, you know, I care. I want to make sure people actually like are like I want this to be done in a way where it benefits South Africans. I would be horrified if I fucked it up, you know? And I'm gonna do my best to see, so thank you. Yeah. And you're the best. And I hope to communicate with you more. We can game sometime. I don't play Valo, but you know, maybe you play Tail and Dawson Stationery Supplies. And I really want to connect more to South African audience. Like I'm not even kidding you. I have never like collaborated with South African streamers, and it's bad. Like well, I didn't really know they existed, but it was just the fact that I was so sucked into my community online. But this is my country, and I want to push it as much as I can. You know, you need to get rid of the rest of your Britishness. Oh god. How do you full screen a game again? What's for sure, I'm open to many more games, let me know. We're friends on DC so we can make a plan. I'll add you to my Discord and we'll tell you, but we'll communicate, you know? Oh, my mom is African here and I'm showing her your stream. Can you say some Afrikaans? My Afrikaans is nie baie goed nie, maar ek kan Afrikaans verstaan. Wanneer Afrikaanse mense praat, ek kan hulle verstaan, maar ek wil I don't know what the word to respond is in Engels. There we go. Alt F, no, not Alt F4. What is it? Shift Windows arrow key. Shift Windows arrow key. No, it went to the wrong side. How do I make it full screen? No. Or Alt Enter. Thank you, Plavatsky. Plavatsky's also South African. That was great. Okay, let me get people in. All right, there we go. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing, Yeshe?
Great.
Great.
Is that believable? Yeah, great. Fantastic.
You didn't say it in a believable way. You have to say it again. No.
Oh, hold on.
Maybe
I'm
you're not doing great.
Are we doing some gaming in here?
We are.
Hell
yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah. How are you doing?
Great.
TBH, I followed that It's Scara cat.
It was an amazing
cool
conversation. I knew you would enjoy
Yeah,
it,
was wonderful.
Oni.
Of course.
Yeah, it was wait. Jason, we're not Jason, we can learn that another day. Get in the lobby. Okay, I just saw you send me
I'm literally here. You know what's funny is when y'all said goodbye, Jacob invited me into a game of Deadlock and I was like, yeah, we got time.
Love. Did you finish the game?
Yeah, we did.
That's incredible. South African goodbye.
Nah, dude, I am telling you, as a kid, it used to trigger the fuck out of me when it's like, you think like, and they're not leaving at like 8 p.m. It's not like the goodbye is set at 6 p.m. It's set at 11 p.m. And so you're leaving at like 2 a.m. and it's fucked.
Can I tell you, we have this in the Midwest as well. This is also a Midwest thing where people will say, well, it's getting kind of late. That's how we do it in the Midwest. Or what you about to get into? One of those two. If basically, if they're black, they'll say what you about to get into. If they're white, they'll say, it's getting kind of late. And then basically that conversation that you have after that point will be, seasoned with the intent that you're moving towards the door very slowly. And it takes about an hour and a half to 2 hours to get you out the door. But
I think some people find this offensive. So
I'm
sorry to my Irish.
personally,
No,
it's
wait,
fine.
what I'm about to say. Sorry to my Irish chatters before I say this. That's why I Irish goodbye now. I fucking leave, bro. You cannot catch me saying goodbye. I walk out that door, I go home, and by the time people figure out I'm gone, I'm on my couch. I'm on my couch watching TV.
Whenever I am prepared to go, I dip. And the only time that you'll catch me sticking around is like with like really close friends. And that's because it's like, I love them. I haven't seen them in a while, I don't know. But
if you say goodbye, you're not leaving. And I think that's the issue. Is because especially some people have ulterior motives, man. These South Africans, you say goodbye and they'll like pull out something that like to keep you there. They'll pull out like the
bottle of
sweets or the
Amarula
rooibos.
Anyway.
Yep.
It's fucked. It's so fucked up.
Y'all want to hear how
hey, hold on. Before we continue.
Go ahead.
We don't have someone to start a lobby who is friends with everyone here. Paulo is still
I think I am. Let me try it.
Okay, can you make a lobby, please?
I straight up almost opened Baldur's Gate 3. That's how much Baldur's Gate 3 I've played.
God damn, man. What the hell?
I'll be back in a second, but like, I don't know how to.
438 hours in counting.
Should make a Steam group, honestly. But we have actually figured out a solution for the ending the party thing. Because over here,
not safe for work roleplay.
Over here, like
that's an option in this game.
Second, sorry.
What? What?
Yeah.
What kind of game are you? What kind of freaky ass game are y'all asking me to play?
I don't know. Are they naked? I'm confused.
That's what I'm trying to find out. What the hell?
I don't know. Okay, that's crazy. First of all, okay, so I'm gonna turn the slacker difficulty down. I feel like it needs to be possible for the slackers to win on fucking shit up.
I agree.
Okay.
So what does that mean? Is it going to give us less tasks or?
Default is at 50. So no, what I think it means is that like it'll just be weighted heavier. So when the slackers finish their task, it'll move the bar harder. Because I think that we need to punish the specialists that don't do their jobs.
Oh damn, yeah, that's true. Because I definitely like not doing my job. So
yeah,
even
so
as
actually,
a specialist,
you better hope you don't get specialist.
Is there a new? Wait. Does anybody say they could make a lobby? Did anybody say they could?
I'm making it right now. Yeah,
okay,
I have to just set the settings for it real quick.
We should just make a Steam group.
Yubi, you're ill. Yubi, you're clinically ill.
I'm gonna make it easier also for the specialist to win. So I'm gonna make it the slacker task will way harder, but the specialist will have an easier time to win. So I think that will be good. But you have to do tasks. It's all based on tasks. Do we allow sprinting?
No, I mean, I understand is what I'm saying. I am also clinically ill.
Reveal roll.
No,
firing.
Yubi.
And y'all don't want to see the roll after the firing, right?
Hey, sucker.
No, let's see. I like that. I like that. Leave that in for now. When we get way better and more competitive at it, we remove it.
One second. I'm just fixing some stuff and then I'll play. I just wrapped up what I was finishing.
Okay.
1 sec.
Sure.
Hey.
Take your time. I've finally completed my Kiryu Kazuma cosplay in this game. Got
Really?
the
Damn.
full white suit and the flower shirt.
Now.
I wish it was red because then it would be actual Kiryu Kazuma, but I'll do Hawaiian version or Okinawa version.
I'll be right back. Just going to the bottom.
If we're friends on Steam, you should be able to just see it on the top left and and go in.
Yeah, but do you have everyone as friends on Steam?
I don't have Elysium, Sakura, and Oni.
Oh,
Now,
that's
that said,
true.
I think y'all can invite. If you're in the lobby, I think you can invite them. So if somebody's, I'm gonna send my Steam code to y'all. And whoever gets there faster. You know what I mean?
UB is narking on me in the chat, LB.
Okay. There's
Guys,
my
yes,
Steam code.
LB only told me yesterday that Chad has that I should pressure you into playing DTI because he didn't play as much yesterday. I was
DTI.
Dress to impress.
So everyone everyone who's here, add Jason. Just put a Steam friend name, add him so he can add you to the lobby. Okay.
Okay, sure.
Did we find out that the join codes don't work? Am I remembering that right? Because I feel like they worked for some people, but not for everybody.
I think the main issue is just I don't know if it's censored on stream. Is it? It might be.
Streamer mode.
Oh, I can try it. Here's the join code right there.
Yeah, just make sure you're in streaming mode before you put it in. If you're live.
Yeah.
Jason, can you drop? Oh yeah, you already did.
Could
You're
not
so
find
ahead of the
lobby.
game.
Yeah,
I got
thought it didn't
Sakura
work
and
sometimes.
Elysium.
All right.
All right. I had to put push to talk on.
There we go.
Okay, there we go. I got everybody.
But,
Just give me a second to move to the
but
game.
once again, if you haven't played, I think you all have. You're gonna have to mute in Discord, but I think you guys all know that.
Yeah.
Did you get my invite, Jason?
Yes, I accepted it, and I just sent. Let me know if you got the thing. Actually, I'm gonna send you 2 because I think I messed up.
Send me one as well.
You should have already gotten one.
I didn't.
You have to have Steam open.
Crazy.
I have
Yeah,
Steam.
I've got it. It's good. I had to get a blanket because I was finishing stuff up. I have no pants on. I'm sorry.
No worry.
I'm just gonna put in the.
I was like,
code.
pants, no blanket.
I'm just gonna put in the lobby code.
It was cold.
Sometimes I like not having the camera on because I definitely do not have pants on. This shit is incredible. Let me tell you, chat.
Yeah,
You could not imagine it.
I stream most of the time in like cut off shirts and such. So yeah, I'd rather not be on cam most of the time.
Well, because of the
think this is
tattoo,
the
it's
lobby,
easier to just
right?
not have like too much on my shoulders right now. So I just like had like a dress thing on. I'm like, I'm fucking cold.
Oh,
But
it's double scuffed. Let me see.
Should
I
I-
don't think I have double scuffed.
I gotta do
Double
something
went to the
needs out of me.
bathroom, so we'll just wait until he comes back and then.
Ooh.
oh, I need to also.
Go.
Chat,
click
chat,
ready.
chat.
I have-
Here you go.
I have to go get some
was for
food.
chat.
Ooh.
Go for it.
Everybody's going AFK now.
But, like, I mean, I have something on
Damn.
the stove. I gotta go take it off real quick. Be right back.
An ice.
God,
cold
I loved
Coke Zero.
that the conversation you had with Double Scuff and LB. I wish I would have and also Skara, I wish I would have woken up earlier. I woke up to the conversation.
No, it was great.
Yeah.
We're gonna have more convos like that. My main thing, Jason, is like you know what I mean. It's like I learned that this was happening and there was no moderation, and I want to fucking find a way to solve it. Oh, Double Scuffed is in.
Gotta fix it.
No, critiques on the conversation is none. It was genuinely perfect.
Hi, UB.
Thank you. That means a lot coming from you, Jason.
Well,
you are a
I
critique
mean-
king.
I did not know who Skara was before this, and Skara was saying a lot of the things that like I've said before and kind of gotten in trouble for, which is the whole kind of taking an apolitical stance while still being political. And it's tough, you know what I mean? It's tough like to be in that position.
Yeah, I think for him it's also just to do with like because he's worked so hard to get to where he is. So the companies that he works for, the sponsors, everything, it like hangs at the balance because he's still in that position of like, fuck, I don't want to fuck up what I've got here by like getting political and doing shit, and then they might drop me. So
no, I've
it's
had
understandable
issues. I've
from
had
that point of
issues
view.
ever since I was like in elementary school with like nobody even wanting to like every time like our soccer team won a game, you know, I wouldn't get invited to the celebration because it was at a church, even though I was Christian. If it was high school and I got like a top award, then like, you know, nobody would talk about it. I'd get like an intercom message, and then, you know, when the white person won it the year before or after, they'd be on the news. It was like it's been a life of it. And so hearing him talk about it was good.
Yeah, and I want to like.
I'm super glad. Thank you, LB. Like that was big.
No, you know what? It's like one of those things. Like I don't really want thanks. Like it's just, you know what? I don't want to sound fucking humble
no.
either. It's more just the kind of thing is like, this is my politics. Like it would be unacceptable for me not to have, make myself a platform for these conversations. You know, it's you know.
I mean,
I know
that's
what
what the
that feeling
benefit is of
comes
having
from,
these
LB.
platforms.
Yeah.
Just say
Sorry,
thank
just
you.
for South Africans, we don't see audiences of that size like locally.
Yeah.
So I think the numbers would be like, he was like, what? Holy shit, you know?
Yeah, and we got a raid from you governing, but I think the main takeaway from Left is we can, like, and this was important for me, is like, yeah, I don't want these companies to withdraw from South Africa, you know, like, so it is like one of those things where I'm like glad, because it's like, no, there has to be a considered approach, like we have to work in the bounds of like capitalism, and I can't just go on Twitter like a fucking Karen and like type all this out and do all of that sort of shit, and like
I'm
like,
definitely
fuck
a
my
little bit more
consequences.
aggressive for these companies. These companies will use like black and brown people as their like selling point to hit a new market, and then just won't protect them when the comments are like Nazi and white supremacist stuff like that. I've seen it a lot also with like trans creators, where Twitch and other platforms will bring them on, and then you'll see so much transphobia in the comments and just no protection, no deleting. It'll all be there for everyone to see. It's just insane.
Bloody got. I don't know if you guys like follow like.
Is everyone in,
like
by the way?
MTG
Just
and
we can still
Pokemon.
continue. I just want to make sure
think
everyone
so.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, continue.
Waiting on
Sorry.
Jacob.
Sorry for
You
interrupting
to,
you.
I'm back.
say okay.
Okay, so 2 slackers, 5 specialists, and 1 manager. Oh god. Y'all ready?
Oh god.
Yeah.
No, but you
Yeah,
no. Hold on before we continue. I want to. Oni was saying something and I rudely interrupted him.
Vorlo?
Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, I just like there's a Pokemon and
Wait a minute.
Vorlo?
Magic the Gathering
Vorlo?
streamer named Vorlo snuck into the lobby.
No, he's,
Yeah.
he's not in the voice chat though.
Get in the voice chat.
He'll be in when we join the game. He maybe doesn't need to be in the Discord.
Oh, okay, yeah, true. Anyway, just Oni, just so you can continue, because I didn't really interrupt you.
No, it's okay. Yeah. No, I was saying, yeah, Bloody is like got like put on like front page of Twitch, and she's trans, and like within like a couple of days, she was getting like a bunch of people on Twitter and in her Twitch chat, like, you know, just spouting off like flagrant transphobia, and she had to take like a mental health break. She like took a break for like a month, and yeah, it sucks. And like I don't even watch her that much, but like I watch her Magic, you know, the Gathering playing plenty, and yeah. Anyway, it just fucking sucks, and yeah, I agree with
it.
what Jason
Literally
was saying.
happened yesterday. There's this streamer related to.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
She got banned this morning, I think.
Yeah.
I was watching
He's
Peacefire
related
now
to
and saw
Sneeko,
that.
and he was harassing this trans streamer, and
It was,
basically he got
Neon.
banned for it. Yeah, Neon.
Oh,
he got
yeah,
banned
yeah.
for it, and his
Yeah.
fans kept harassing her at TwitchCon, and she was mouthing off at staff at the party who were refusing to do anything about it, like to protect her from the harassers, and she got banned.
Wait, she got banned, and she's a streamer.
No,
Okay,
she
wait.
didn't. Isn't she
No.
back though? They said she wasn't banned, but it's
He got
accessible
banned
again.
for the transphobia, and she got banned for the chat being so transphobic. Now she might be unbanned now, but
Yeah, she
like
is.
it's an auto.
Okay,
mod
she's
thing.
unbanned now. Okay.
Yeah.
Because yeah, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, it's not her.
Yeah, I saw that.
No,
on
I don't
Twitter.
think it was like intentional. I think it might have
No,
been just
no,
like an
no,
auto
yeah.
mod thing.
All right.
Let's rock.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, let's rip it.
All right. I think.
All right,
I wish I could
see
pick
on
the
the other
manager
side,
because I would say no to Vorlo.
All right. All right, everyone. Let's have a look. See. Yeah. Waiting for it to load. Oh my god, it's taking so long to load. Oh my god, is it broken? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Bench for janitor? Oh, bro, it's gonna happen big time.
Oh, right here. Test.
Yes, it took a bit because the manager.
Oh my god, crewmate again.
All right.
Get to work.
Well, hardly working, you're not.
All right, everyone. Well, work is work.
Also, you can run now.
Oh, you can run. Oh, you can.
I'm running. You can't.
Wait, I forgot it. My computer's already been infected with a virus? Stop. Forgotten how to play this game? Where's my computer?
You're in the other room, Littlebear.
Oh.
I'm working so hard!
Where?
Who's the manager? I don't know how this happened.
Elysium.
Elysium? My computer, I didn't even know where my station was, already infected with a virus.
Somebody's been at it.
Holy shit,
Yeah,
dude.
how
Oh,
do
I don't even
how
have a
do I-
mouse. I'm getting a mouse. Oh, just put in anything. I don't even have a mouse. Fuck, dude. Immediately someone grabbed my mouse. I was like, oh, nope. Thank you, Elysium. Wait, you don't know how? You didn't fix it.
I don't know how to fix
Just
it.
type in
I don't know
anything.
how.
Oh no, you needed a mouse. That's why. Hold on.
I have to go.
Wait, what? I can't put a mouse down? Hold on. The mouse is on the floor. Oh god. This new update's fucked everything. Hold on. Hold on. I need to be sitting down here. What the fuck? Why can't I just put the mouse? Yeah.
What the freak?
I literally can't put a mouse down. Oh god, this game is bugged as fuck. It's changed. Hold on. Okay, hold on.
Ain't nobody catching me slacking.
Oh no, there was a mouse the entire time. Where was it though? Okay, you can fix it now. Just go to F and like enter. I don't know why. You can just type in anything.
It's just it's just letting me like on the stop use computer and exit. There's no like options to fix it.
No, just type it in. You have to just type in anything you want.
Oh my god, chaos already. What
Somebody's
the hell is
alarm
that?
clock going off.
We need to have a meeting.
It's very annoying.
Ah, I
to
see,
work with
thanks.
that going
Okay,
on.
there we go. Thank you so much, Mr. Manager. Or Mrs. Manager, sorry. Every manager's a Mr. to me.
Oh,
bro, what?
They didn't fire somebody quick enough.
Huh?
Oh no, Mrs. Manager, sorry.
Oh,
Elysium,
sucker.
sorry.
Bro, I do not like having underlings, so I'm not trying to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing right now. Everybody just look busy.
No, that is a fucking L, but I would call anyone Mr., but I feel terrible.
That's fucked up, bro.
Oh god.
Dude,
She is a janitor now, true.
Is there a new like meta where if like if you put a mouse under someone's
Bro?
desk and you can't get it?
I have no idea. Can't.
Can't work.
Yeah, I was struggling to do anything, but I've got no idea.
I'm assuming everybody has the same issue. Mouse and mug on ground can't pick up mouse.
Yep,
And
yep,
if you get a new mouse, it doesn't let you place it on the desk. So
Game is broken, bro.
it maybe just this map, hopefully. I guess. Who knows? Uh-oh. I don't know about that guy being.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I don't know if you can hear him, but Jason is already screaming at people, and he just struck an employee.
Really?
Yeah.
He just
it
struck
didn't take long.
Elysium too. Like I heard him saying, "Shut the fuck, shut the fuck up, Elysium." Where
And
is
he
this?
also struck Eshe. But the door's getting locked again.
Thank you.
Oh, you can unlock
Yes,
them.
Eshe, what do you need?
Oh no.
It was glitched like that though. When I came in, mine was on the floor as well. So
Is everything just broken?
So whenever you open the door,
It could be
have
just
you not
so
heard
lag.
that
It
same
could be
door
me.
sound before?
It could be my account.
Yeah.
Jason, whenever you
Yes.
open the door, does it not sound like that sound is like familiar or something? I swear I've heard that sound before. Like, come on, watch.
Yeah. So I'm not here to make
Is it the
conversation.
Minecraft? Hold on, wait. I think it might be the Minecraft sound. I think it might be the Minecraft door sound. I'm almost positive.
I have to get to
God,
work.
it might be.
See, look, yeah.
I don't remember. I
Where's
never
Jacob
got
Literally might be.
Yeah, no, it's not even literally might be. It is. It's definitionally the Minecraft door sound. Maybe it's from Terraria. I don't remember.
Yeah, I really need to do something else.
Oh my god, soccer goal is the manager yet.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's not gonna go well. I don't like people. So.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go get some refreshments. Hey, Vola, what's up? Vola, your mic is not connected. I cannot hear you. A meeting, no! No, I'm locked in. No. I'm locked in the door. Stop. I'm locked in. Why? I'm literally locked in. Let me out. Let me out, please. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, double scuff got kicked from the game, like, you mean the game kicked him off? Or what happened? Was it, like, or did he just get removed from the game? Please let me out! He got DC'd? Oh fuck, okay. Maybe we should restart. What the fuck happened? What, why? Can someone please let me out? Holy shit, please.
That must have been a terrifying experience. I'm sorry. We are having a meeting.
Can we, double scuffed got DC'd. Can we all restart and join?
Yeah, sure. That's
okay.
fine.
Alright, we're gonna all restart.
Can a manager
We're gonna
be
restart
the slacker? Can a manager be a slacker?
Thank you, Lily.
Gee, I wonder if we can get someone else to host, because goddamn it, Jason.
Yeah, it's 100%.
Someone else also get bumped off.
It
'cause
was
I got,
so laggy and everything was bugged. Who else had their mouse and their cup on the floor when they started?
Yeah, I think it might be the new update.
Oh my
Look,
god,
if
what
this
the
is
fuck?
an issue, we can move over to Among Us if it's like this in the next lobby. You know?
Okay, yeah, I think that was
wouldn't mind
a server issue. Somebody else needs to make it.
I've just invited.
Elysium, are you okay?
Oh, Borlo
Elysium,
did
come
just
in.
invite.
Come join.
What happened to Elysium? Is it because Jason slapped her?
Wait, what happened?
Well, I
Jason,
know
were
what it
you a
looks like.
slacker?
No, he slapped Elysium.
Were you a slacker?
Why do you think I'm a slacker?
Because Jason's always like that.
No,
it's not
no,
slacker or not, bro's greasing.
I had a reason. So as soon as the game started, you started sprinting around, and you were the last person at LB's computer, and then it had a virus very suddenly, shortly after your appearance next to
Well,
her
Jason did
laptop.
come up to me and ask me to sign a partnership agreement, which
Well,
looked
yeah, no,
really
you do
legit.
that though. That's part of the game, right? You like feign that you're a specialist by asking somebody to sign.
How
a
many tasks did
document.
you do, Oni Spumoni?
I did like 6, which is
6?
like about 2 rounds worth of tasks. Also, I was a specialist. It said so at the very
You
beginning
can't
of the game.
become manager if you're a slacker. If you become manager of a slacker, the game ends.
Oh, okay. Well, by the way, okay. Okay. Well, that means you weren't a specialist.
Yes.
Do you guys
Or
all want to go
were
to a zoo
specialist.
together sometime? We should
Say
all
what?
go to a zoo.
A zoo?
A zoo?
What do you mean a zoo?
I'm watching
I'm scared of
Hasan's
the
stream and
zoo.
it looks fun.
Just kidding. I mean, I like the DC zoo. The DC zoo rocks, but it's like you travel to a zoo.
They're fucking vibing with a sloth right now.
Those things are cute, man.
Where's everybody else?
I'm
Where
here.
is
I
everyone
like
else?
the zoo,
They're supposed
but
to be joining a lobby.
I become a
Yeah.
crusty
Okay.
leftist at the zoo.
There we go. Paulo, there we go.
I'll turn
Sorry.
on full vegan mode at the zoo. Hell
Here,
yeah.
I'm gonna send all the invites that I can in Vorlo's chat. Okay, who's not here?
Zoo? You mean animal prison?
Exactly, double scup. That's what I'd start talking about.
So who were the slackers last game then?
Me.
Double skip
Tip.
the South
I promise,
Africans.
I didn't do the
Typical.
mouse thing. Yeah.
Hey,
I
listen.
didn't do the mouse thing, dude. That
All
was
I'm
a
gonna
glitch,
say is
I
last time they accused us of voting out the South Africans,
Should have done
they
it.
called us racist.
The optics are never
Yeah.
good to do that.
Yeah. You never know.
It keeps saying could not find lobby with that code. Is it just me?
Here, let me
With
send you one.
KBHE, because I put that one in and I
Yeah.
got there.
Don't say
If
that
you go to your
out
friends
I'm just gonna
list
send you an
and-
invite.
Go to your friends list and right click on someone in the lobby and just say join game. That's usually how I go in.
Yeah.
Okay.
This sloth is eating a head of lettuce and a corn on the cob.
That's beautiful. I love
Cutest
that.
thing I've ever
Like super
seen.
slow.
Yeah.
Incredibly slow. No
I had a
hurry.
friend in high school, and his nickname was Sloth, and it was for all the wrong reasons.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Please reference.
It was so many things. Honestly, it was a little body shaming too. I don't know if I could say why we called him that.
Why did you bring it up? Like, why would you say
Oh,
that?
now we need
Like,
to know.
Let's
And
just
someone
say
can
he
judge
could
you.
look behind him while
man,
looking
come
forward.
on.
That's crazy.
That's so
Okay, but like he was okay. First of all, he was hot. So second of all, it didn't feel as bad.
Okay.
I needed to fight back. I needed to fight back.
That
He was
helps.
hot.
I guess that helps.
I don't know.
It's like Anya Taylor Joy, like that kind of look.
Oh,
She's
like the
awesome.
hammerhead eyes, like very far apart.
Damn. God,
I didn't
that's
say
so-
those
Hey, no,
words.
she's
That's
Argentinian.
crazy.
I can
I
say
didn't
that.
say
And
that.
I think she's very hot. I like the
I didn't
hammerhead.
I
say
didn't say
Oh.
that.
That was
I did
brutal.
not call her a
I like
hammerhead.
Anya Taylor-Joy. She's
I think she's
Argentinian, and I
very,
like
very
that
pretty.
look. I like the space star eyes. It's
I
great.
just want to go on the record.
Argentinian?
I
Not a bad
didn't
thing.
say those words.
It's
It's
crazy
not a
that
bad
you said
thing.
those
Her
words.
grandpa's like a
Jason.
shoot Nazi, by the way, right? Like,
Is
we're-
Volo's
the
mic
fuck is
muted
happening
in
right
game
now?
for a reason? Like, is he just? Does he
No,
just?
he's
I was
in game.
wondering.
He was
I'm
talking
here.
in game.
Oh, you're here.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
good,
yeah.
good. I didn't hear you at all
Yeah.
for some reason, but whatever. I think
Can I-
Volo was
For
the
the
one
record,
who
I like
locked
the
me
look.
in the fucking break room. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I did, and I was
That was
right for doing
cruel.
that.
That was so sad. I
True.
went. Little Bear was just like stuck in there while we're having a meeting.
Okay.
that's why she
is
didn't show
everyone
up.
in?
Yeah.
I think so.
I mean, yeah, I'm
I
here.
think so, yeah.
Elysium's the only one's out, so yeah, it looks like everybody's here.
Okay,
Oh
yeah.
shit, my bad.
No worries.
Def
Message me. It was just like overwhelming, which I understand.
No, I get it.
Okay.
Back to work.
All right.
What the hell am I supposed to be doing again?
Oh wait.
this,
Okay.
look at this.
Chat. I have a question. Oni.
I'm
Oni,
going
yeah.
to-
I have to pick up trash. I have to pick up trash. I have to pick up trash. So sorry to whomever. All right, use my computer. Let's go.
Sure.
All right, let's have a look. Hey, Vorlo.
Hey.
How you doing? How was TwitchCon? You were there over the weekend, and now you're back at work. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm back at work. Had a good weekend.
Okay, good. Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah.
Finish this email. It's fine.
Hey, Double Stuff, do you want to meet us in the break room real quick?
Yeah, just let me finish this email. I'll see you in a moment.
Okay.
All right, let's go get that.
Good job.
We need to go get Oni to sign it.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Not this one.
I'm right here. You need me to sign something?
Mhm. I need you to sign this here. I'll put it on the ground right here.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sorry, I had a drink, so.
No worries. No worries.
There you go.
Thank you. I'll
problem.
I'll go put it up, and then I need to message the client. Good day at work, hey?
I just wanted to be known once again. I did not call her a hammerhead.
All right.
That was-
Well,
that was
nature
not me.
calls. Nature calls, chat. It calls, and then it's just then you're there, and you need to. Oh, it's around here. Okay. Nature calls. You know, you sometimes you just gotta. Go away. No. Go away. Go away. I need to shit. No. Go away. No. I'm running away. I'll go fix the service. Bro, motherfucker just stole my toilet.
Are you doing okay?
I'm doing
What the hell?
fantastic. What do you mean?
Oh, it's solved.
I don't know, but
Meeting.
Switch or nothing, but people have been telling me you maybe having
Okay, sorry, I had to deal with the servers real quick. How we doing?
Oni, I have a violation to report. I was literally going to go do a poo on the loo, and I closed the door. Paulo entered, stole the toilet from me, and I had to run away because he started shitting in front of me.
That is
I had
horrendous.
to. I had to shit
Okay.
to establish my
I mean,
dominance.
maybe it was really just about
That's an
maybe
HR
really
What other
food.
tasks has anybody seen Warlow do any other tasks today?
Yeah, I printed out some stuff.
I haven't seen
sent out
anything
an
on my
email,
class.
I saw
signed
Warlow's
it, put
computer.
something on somebody's desk,
Okay, okay.
and then I had to take a shit. That's my
Jason,
third
what was your
task.
second
I
round of
agree,
tasks?
Jason, 100%.
What do you mean, Abraham Lincoln
My-
Park?
Absolutely. Yeah,
It's
the
one
only
of those
Tasks,
that
you
make
mean
me feel
my
better.
daily like
Fucking
job?
illiterate ass.
Stare at it.
Unbelievable.
I had
Yes,
to
what were your
email
other
the
tasks?
client, and then
You learned
I had
to
to
read. I'm
print
gonna
out
be
the
honest, look
client
at that.
or the
Look at
paper,
that.
and then I had to order a ream
Abraham, I don't
of
even know.
paper. Would you
Spelled
believe
it like-
that?
oh,
And then
it's
also
fucking
mounted
bad.
because they
Talk
were
about
out of
Anya
stock.
Taylor-Joy, and I watched it.
It's pretty bad.
Oh, there's
no,
issues.
no,
Oh,
That
it
is
was too
such
quick.
hater shit.
Oh, okay,
You
maybe
know
not.
what?
Your biggest.
Fuck this.
Oh,
Fuck this
man.
manager. I'm voting him out. I'm tired of it.
That was very quick. Grab the
That was very.
sales. Make a
Genuinely,
copy.
that was very unnecessary.
We
Like,
go
we
I'm
just made
gonna
me like
vote.
That was very quick. Oh no. No, the settings are fucked up, that's why. Hey
I'm sorry that
everyone!
happened to you, Jason.
Hey everyone! I don't know.
Hey,
Pick it up,
manager.
Brad.
Hey.
You know
What's
what?
going on? Yeah, the
Manager,
timing
where
is
are
down.
Manager, I have a question.
Yeah?
How do I vote you out?
Oh, you'll have to wait for that.
I need to
don't
understand
know.
the process, you know. I care about the electoral system. I care about voting, you know.
Look. I just
Every vote
started this
matters.
job. You know what? Let's just
Okay,
get to
well,
work and we'll discuss
Maybe you should
it
get
later.
more experience. They should have picked
Boss.
somebody more experienced if you just started. You don't even know how to vote.
Look,
Right?
look.
Voting's
To be
important.
It
really
is.
important
It
thing you're
is.
supposed to do,
I
right?
think you should
Yeah,
vote.
no. You telling me you
know?
don't value voting? That's why you
No,
don't want to teach me to vote.
you know
don't
what?
care about. No, I get it. I get it. You don't care about the electoral system. You don't care about due process or whatever fucking shit it is. All right, I'm leaving.
I'm just ordering stuff, okay? I'm being a manager. I'm doing my job. You know? Fuck. I need to add a keyboard. Oh god. Okay. Add a lamp. I'm not good at this job. Holy shit, why did they, like, you know, give me this position? Okay, let's have a look at what everyone else is doing. Hey, what's going, wait, you having a
Smoking on
cigarette?
that Oni pack. Smoking on that Oni pack.
What's going on?
She's right there. She's right there.
You know
She's
what
right there.
Huh?
Hey.
Okay, so we had a question. You know what? Instead of talking behind her back, let's bring it to.
Yeah. You know
Okay,
what?
let's-
It's time we talk to you about this.
You were just saying she's right there. She's right there. She's right there.
Yeah. So let me bring this up with you because there's no point talking behind your back. Let me just say to you.
By the way, your wrong
So
mic
these
is
are sunglasses
connected.
that you're wearing. Did you go to the optometrist and they put the dilation like drops in your eyes, or is this just like a cool thing?
I haven't been to
Yeah,
an
what's going on with
optometrist.
those glasses?
I'm gonna go fix the servers.
Did you have LASIK? Let me pick up your confirmation.
Thank you, Jason. Only one good worker here.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Just making sure that
Big Bronze,
people
are
don't
you,
think I'm not doing
are
my
you
job.
not getting to work? Are you not getting to work? Are you not getting to work?
I've been very unproductive today. I must get to work soon.
Okay, I've got 33 seconds.
Look, boss, please don't fire me. I was about to I had a slow start to the day. I hadn't had my coffee yet.
Boss,
I'm not me.
can I
Don't
just
talk
put
to me
this on
until
your
I've had my
desk
coffee, you know?
Before we start, I need to put this on your desk,
Please don't
just so you
fire
know.
me. Please don't fire me.
Oh, there's trash over here.
Are you gonna fire?
Huh.
No! What the fuck happened here? I don't understand.
What? Rip.
You didn't have to do anything, Vorlo. They fucked up on
There was 2 and 2.
No, I don't get it. Like, what
There's
happened?
2.
I think someone didn't call a meeting and that fired
I
them
didn't.
by
Yeah.
them getting fired? Huh.
You have to fire somebody within a certain time
Maybe it's
frame
because
before
more-
you get
yeah.
fired.
Oh.
Maybe because we
think-
completed more tasks?
I think
Because
what
I just
happened
pet
was
the cats
that.
as it happened.
Hmm?
Oh.
Bolo?
I think what happened was that the tasks happened.
Yeah, I
Oh,
pet the
Slackers went on task.
Yeah, I
Okay.
drank my like Jason did me a favor locking me in the break room. I had a beer, I had some chips, and the cat was there.
Like, there was not enough
I was like,
time to
"Thank
fire
you."
people, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm putting
Yeah.
it up. I'm putting it up.
Also,
Holy
sorry,
shit.
Jason. Sorry, I deserved to be fired after that.
Damn.
I admitted it. 3 of Jason's first tasks were all Slacker tasks. So
Fair.
It's very suspicious.
All I'm saying is I don't like Littlebear's glasses very much.
I'll change them. Hold on.
Okay, I will come to Oni's defense on that one. That was crazy. As a specialist, I got 3 slacker tasks.
It was scary. I was like, okay.
I didn't. That's why I asked you in the beginning. I was like, I don't know what the fucking. Because here's the thing: is I think if you don't do them, then the slacker bar doesn't go up.
Yeah. No. Yeah. So you
I just shouldn't have done them.
Oh wait. No. I think the specialist bar goes up when specialists do tasks, and the slacker bar goes up whenever slackers do tasks.
Yeah, it's
The only there's slacker tasks and specialist tasks. I think if I do a slacker task, the bar still goes up.
Well, no. Because
It's been a new update. So.
Like, if we close, it'll be an update?
Okay,
Like right now?
The purpose. Timana, it's just like Among Us. There's an in group and an out group, and you're trying to.
Are we doing just entering the code, right?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I also invited you, but you can also do the code.
Oh yeah, I
also
always
invited
fucking
LB.
forget to check my things, but I don't
There we
think
go.
there's a window. Hold on.
There we go. No, I think we
No, I got one from Jason, not Borlo.
Oh, yeah, you clicked on one of the old ones.
No, I didn't have a window from Jason. From Borlo, I mean. Or did
I'm
you just
gonna
invite
Google
me?
that thing about the tasks later, Jason, because I want to know too.
And you know Oni will. And you know Oni will. Oni, I'm like the kind of person who's like, yeah, I'm gonna look into that later, and I like get distracted and I never fucking do it. Oni's like, no. I've written
I will
this down.
find the answer.
I will figure it out.
I used to say that like I would look into something, and then now I just don't. Now I'm just like I'm honest about not looking into things, and I think it makes everyone mad.
No.
That's a better way to be. Like if you're not going to look into it, don't tell me you will, and then don't. So yeah.
Peganox wants to
I'm
join,
just a
so will
sweatlord.
you send a link to
Peggy,
Peganox?
let's go.
Yeah, he wants to get in.
Hey, Peganox.
Paula, are
Hey,
you at
Peggy.
home now, or are
What up,
you still
Peggy?
in your hotel in where is it San Diego? I don't know.
Oh, yeah. But I'm at home, but I only went Friday. I didn't go Saturday or today.
Your stream is so much
Did you-
fun, by the way. You are
It really was.
Oh, it was so much
Paula,
fun, yeah.
You are so fucking funny. Like just interacting with people, like your faces
Yes.
that you pull, and like the side comments that you give. Like I had you on my stream the entire time, and like I was just like, you can go look at my VOD. Bro, you need to do more IRL streams and events like this. You are so fucking funny, dude.
But you need to get that stick fixed. It keeps going like limp. You need
Oh
to
my
find
god,
something for
yes.
that.
Yes.
Wait a minute. What are we talking about?
Hey yo.
What are we talking about?
My stick went limp. My
Goes
stick
limp.
went limp.
Don't shame him.
What are we?
Oh, I need to get ready.
what are we
Sorry,
talking about?
you're waiting on me. Hold on.
I think they have pills for that.
All right, let's go. So I'm just getting in now.
Oh my god.
How about you mute, Owen? How about that?
People like people.
Hey, Marty.
Look, everything's where it should be.
Hey, Marty.
Yeah.
By the way, your wrong mic is connected. I'm just letting you know. But hey, yeah. You got the camera mic connected in the game, but it's fine. Hey, yeah.
Or not? Okay.
I wanted to ask you. I wanted to ask you.
I want to try to get a task with
Are you working hardly?
everything that happened.
Or are you hardly working?
I'm hard. Wait, no. Wait, sorry. What?
Fixed your mic.
Fix my mic. My bad. I sound better.
There we go. Yes, you sound normal and
Ow,
wonderful now.
ow.
You're not one of us. You're not one of us.
Hey, Sakura, what's going on?
Work.
Work? Yes, find my desk.
Little Bear asks people questions when she's being boss.
No, I don't.
LB, can I tell you something?
Mm-hmm. Sure, Peganox.
I recently learned that for the last 2 years, my mic's been backwards.
Oh my god, really? Oh no.
Yes.
That sucks, dude. My word.
Yeah, it was. Chat still makes fun of me.
Well, it's working now. Anyway.
I have to shake someone's hand.
Wait, hold on. I know I'm doing a slacker task even though I'm not a slacker, but that's sometimes what happens. Let me show you. There we go. You know, alright. There we go.
Thank you.
Solved.
Mine now. Unbelievable. Somebody give me some fucking path. Place, yeah, no. Options, fill mug, yeah.
You filling your mug?
What are you doing?
What are you
Yeah,
doing?
no, I'm filling
There's
this
a
mug,
meeting
yeah.
about to start. Let's have a look.
Okay,
Where's the office?
Where's
the office? Where's the office at?
Alright, let's have a look.
Welcome in, everybody.
You got 20 seconds. I didn't get lowered. You got 20,
Oh, wow.
22. No, you got 22 seconds now. It freezes.
Microwave fish in the break room.
Okay, so since we don't have much time, has
Does
anybody have any suspicions as to someone?
No,
who
I don't have
might
suspicious.
be
Could you
selected?
sign
I think
this
I
for
did
me,
it.
Aren't you the manager?
I don't know if
How
you
about
did
you
it, but if it was
be
a good sign,
managing
I
it
did
now
it.
because we're having a meeting, and so
Bro,
it doesn't matter
Damn.
anymore. Here,
That's
there you go.
rude.
Don't worry about
Thank
it.
you.
That's
Anyway,
rude. You should have signed
Hey
it.
manager,
matter
have you
anymore.
considered
I'll sign
managing
it. I'll
and
sign
looking
it.
at
It
us?
matters
what
to
tasks we
me.
do?
Nice
It
sign,
matters to
Sakura.
me.
I'm asking
Nice
right
I see. I
now.
don't matter.
Has anybody
All
seen
right,
any
I don't matter. I
suspicious
got it.
behavior
All
in the
right,
office?
God, I hate it when
There's something
bothers
suspicious
us
on your
jobs.
back.
It don't matter.
Oh my
on.
god, what does
What
it say?
does it
Turn
Says-
around.
Hold on.
Turn
Hold
around.
on. I'm
What does
trying
it
to
say?
read it. It says manager.
Oh,
Says manager.
okay.
Very
It says
simple.
manager. Server
Okay,
out.
fine, I'll just
Server out. Well, I'm gonna turn that back on.
We'll do one for the memes. We'll do one for the memes.
Hopefully, Little Bear was a slacker. Oh no.
I worked so fucking hard.
It's so
I'm just letting you know. I worked fucking hard.
Go be a janitor. Go be a janitor.
So,
Fuck this shit, dude. Where are the mugs? Where are the mice? This is trash.
We've got you in the office again. I'm sad they fired you last time. They shouldn't have. That Warlow
I
guy's a
didn't.
horrible manager.
Fuck this shit.
I didn't deserve it.
You know what?
You see, chat?
Where the fuck is my desk?
You see? Everyone walks past me and doesn't notice my existence. This is what happens when you're a
Yeah, but-
janitor.
You have a thing on your back.
Hello.
Why are you leaving? Hi. Are you okay?
Ellie,
No.
you have a sticker on your back.
No, I'm not okay.
Oh, hold on. You have something on your back.
No, leave me alone. Go back to work. Get back to work. Get back to work.
What does it say?
No, get back
You have a
to
sticker on your back.
get back to work. Get back to work. Get back to work.
Bro, that's fucking me. Don't call the janitor Steve.
LB, you have a sticker on your back.
Yeah, you put it there.
What?
LB, you have a sticker on your back.
What does it say?
It says stinky.
I took it off. See, it says stinky. I'm throwing it away.
People call you stinky when you're a janitor. You don't need this.
What's happening with our manager? Why are they contemplative like this?
That's great. I do that. I don't care. Everybody being mean to the janitor. Jesus Christ. Fucking left.
You're unfairly judged right now.
Oni Spumoni, where are you?
Where's the ball? And wait.
Oni Spumoni.
Jacob, you also have a thing that says slacker on your back.
Oni Spumoni.
What the hell? Claiming people are saying, oh, you have a this is stinky. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave that. Oh my God. I'm not gonna remove that from your back. Jacob, you are stinky. Oh, what's going on? Hold on, wait.
Okay.
Fuck this shit. Fuck this job. Nope. Oh God, don't promote her. She's demoted. You know, I'm just gonna take a smoking break. Screw this shit.
You should enjoy.
Okay.
What happened? What happened in that meeting?
Unbelievable. Somebody broke my ankle.
I complained to
Oh,
owners.
I can't even fix them as a janitor.
I'm unbelievable. That's pain right now.
Filing.
We need
It's
orders.
better be good.
Nobody's
I had
doing the
emails
test.
to
No one's
send.
doing anything. Putting sticky notes on each other's fucking backs and shit all day long.
This could have been a
situation.
Great fucking boss motivation. All right, let's sit down and listen to what bullshit we're gonna hear this time.
Jacob, you have a
Oh,
phone.
man, let's do this. Come on.
Yeah, it's killing me.
Oh my god, the servers are out again. Who did that? Wait, the thing.
I just want to say, all of you
Yes,
walk through me as if I don't exist, and
Yeah, I'm gonna do it again.
Who are you?
Hey, instead of being sad, why don't you go pick up some
I'm
trash?
sorry, when did you start working here?
I see you.
Security?
Goes to one Twitch con and thinks they can treat people like trash. Got ya. Jason, you got a sign on your back. My man,
Get on it.
I think
Thank
it's
you.
great what you're
It
doing,
says you're
and
a
I would like you to
slacker, bro.
continue to pick up trash and just you can clean my desk.
I think I got pee-pee poo-poo on
okay,
my
I'll go to your desk right now. I will pick up some trash and throw it away.
No, you don't have to.
I'm trying.
Thank you, double scuffed. Thank you.
Little bit. This is what was on your back. It says more like Stinky Bear.
I do have to show you an important email though.
What's the important email?
Oh come on, man.
Here, Elby, this was on your back.
More like Stinky Bear.
I mean, that's not funny at all.
No, I don't
That's
stink.
disgusting.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh
Look,
my god, somebody
There's a
affected my
naturally
computer.
stinky, but that's natural.
That's not
It's
your
normal.
computer.
Oh my
Another
god,
thing.
who? I've
Just
never seen you
confirming
before.
it.
What's your name?
I think it's
Nice to
fine.
meet you.
Bro was using the wrong fucking computer. Okay.
What's everybody doing?
That's all I'm saying. It's fine.
Oh, what is that? Oni,
What's this? This is for toilet paper. Okay.
They will never see me. They will never know. They will never know. Oh, sorry, I can't open it. Oh, sorry. I'm locked inside, oh no. Yo, this sucks, dude. There's some trash here. Let me just throw this trash. Wait, I'm working! I'm working! Hey, I'm working!
Ed,
I
thank you.
was throwing away trash, what do you mean?
Take a copy of this. Let's go.
Nobody can do anything.
Can somebody unlock the copy room?
Yeah, sure.
Hey.
Toss in the corner.
That's wild.
Okay.
It's my seat.
Oh my god, I swear I've seen you before. Oh,
Nice
god.
to meet you.
Let me
Yes.
let me point at one number here. You see this one? You gotta get the last. You gotta get the last person out of here.
Okay. So, the thing is I'm no closer to understanding who the villain is versus not. So I'm gonna need to hear
Villain's a
from
bit
you right now.
Oh.
I need a manager that knows what they're doing. I'm tired of this
what I
guy
do.
not
I know
knowing
what
how
I'm
to
doing.
manage.
I know what
By
I'm
the way,
doing. All of
Jason,
you
your
get the
wrong
fuck-
mic is
Thank you.
connected.
If the slackers
Jason,
win, I
your
swear to God, I'll
wrong
fuck
mic,
you up
your
with
webcam
this.
mic is.
Great under this new management. Hell yeah. Let's
No,
go.
it's
Stuff
still right.
Let's go.
Well, oh, the meeting's still in progress. Okay. Well,
Go work.
No, it's the right
Do your
one, but it
test.
just sounds bad.
It's still the meeting.
Congratulations, Jason.
Oh,
God damn it. God damn it! It was double bear. It was double scuffed.
It was
Little
South
bear
Africans again.
Shot.
Okay,
That's crazy.
we still got to change the
It's a
settings.
South African thing.
Yeah, it is. Like we
I don't know how
it
to
is
fix
very
my mic.
hectic.
You know
Check
how
your
to
selection
fix
in the game.
Check your selection.
No,
go
it's
into
the right one.
customize.
What's wrong with the settings?
I feel like
Sounds
Jason's
like he's talking
connected
to
to
his
the webcam mic.
No, it's the right one.
Oh, okay.
No, your mic sounds better in here though.
Yes, way better.
Like,
But no, I didn't change anything.
But I
my
mean-
mic, which is
Wow, that's loud.
picking up everyone, but like, in the game, but not here. So I don't know. Maybe it's just the game being weird.
Do I sound okay in the game? Is
Yeah,
much
sometimes.
Yeah, everybody sounds fine.
Most people, everybody actually sounded pretty good.
I think that was still not long enough for people to fire. know what I
Yeah,
mean?
no,
Oh,
we
is
need to
this better?
actually be able to have a conversation.
Yeah, we got to talk about it, flesh it out.
100%.
I think I know what's wrong. It
I'm
was
inviting
wrong.
everybody. I'm inviting everybody. I'm inviting everybody. Look at your invites, please.
Yeah.
Get in here.
We need like
Or-
3 minutes on the clock for like a conversation.
Yeah, we can let it play out.
I basically didn't
Lake,
have
Lake,
enough time to
Lake,
interrogate
Lake.
anybody.
Lake, get in.
Lake,
Lake, get in. It's
Lake,
the weekend.
Lake.
Lake, get in. Please, Lake, get in. You're so funny. Please, Lake. Please join, Lake.
Finally.
Fucking finally,
Finally,
we
a
have someone
second
that's
brown
actually
boy
going to
for
do
Oni
their
to
tasks as
target.
a specialist.
Oh my god, really?
Hello.
Maybe
Really?
Lake will say, like,
Really?
hello, though.
Hey,
No,
Lake.
Lake. No, Lake's in. Lake, hello.
Hey,
Lake.
what's going on, everybody?
What up?
Welcome
Hello,
into
Lake.
this
I
definitely
just
not
want to be a
toxic work atmosphere.
slacker. Let me be a slack. I don't want to be the manager. I
So,
want to slack off.
Introduce myself to Peganox. Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello.
Howdy.
Double
want
scuffed
specialists to do their tasks.
is a fellow South African stream of Peganox. So there we go. There you know. By the way, I haven't gotten your invite, Paulo.
Check your Steam window.
I have.
Why
It's open.
would you not
There we go.
accept it?
He didn't do it.
Why is Vorlo posting?
You can also
winning
join
team?
your friends' games directly from the main page.
How about you guys ready up?
It doesn't
Why
work.
don't you shut the fuck up?
ready.
Sorry. Hold on. Actually, hold on.
I was
Alright,
ready.
Now ready up.
It's literally only Eshe.
All right, let's go. I love having Lake in the game.
This should be the right mic here.
Oh, I will take no
Hello.
slacking from any
Well
of
done.
you. Go to work.
Congratulations, Jake
Go to
Jones.
work. Thank you, little bear. Now everybody go to work.
I think out of this management,
Oh,
we gotta
Lake, how's it going? Nice to see you again. I was worried they fired you, but I think it was just a transfer, I guess.
Pick up paper.
This meeting could have been an email. This email could have been a meeting.
Well, time to refill the toilet paper so people can do their business. All right. Someone in here? No. Oh. I need to refill the toilet paper. So if no one's in there, like, I'd like to come in. You know what? Maybe there's another bathroom.
Fuck, I'm supposed to be
Yeah, if you've not been vaccinated.
We're gonna make America healthy.
Right. Alright, let's organize some drawers.
Oh, here's my desk.
Welcome to the team. We like to have fun.
I need to organize the drawers in the manager's office. Can you please unlock it, Jacob Johns? I need to... Hey, yeah, sorry, I just
What
need
is
to
it?
organize some stuff.
You seen anything going on out there, little bear?
I see the bar at the top, and I think we've got a lot of slacking, and you're doing a lot of maybe not looking at the slacking. Like it's it could
manager.
be a thing.
I printed it and then someone put it on the floor.
Are you trying to cause a mess? I'm trying to clean up
No.
the office, Peggy.
I'm just saying. I'm just giving my honest opinion about everything.
You're
Somebody was
here,
trying
all
to
of you.
Pegging off to death with a
I'm allergic to smoke. Don't smoke in my face.
I don't care.
Jesus fucking. Some of us don't like smelling.
Oh, this is the meeting room.
This
That's
is the
neat.
Madman office. Get used
Do we even
I
have an
don't
air
think
filter?
it'll
What
do
the
shit.
fuck, man?
Listen to the boss,
Alright,
everyone.
well,
Listen.
come on.
I don't think my mic is working.
No, it is. We can hear you now.
I
Oh, you
vote
can hear me?
against you because you
Yeah.
smoke in my face.
Oh my god, I've been panicking this entire time.
Listen. The slackers
Maybe
are
we
winning.
clap so I don't fan the smoke away.
The slackers are winning, and I can't have that. So I need to fire somebody.
Mutiny! Everyone go vote against.
You're not doing a mutiny.
Mutiny!
I will not allow it.
I didn't.
Jason,
I
would you
didn't
do
say
a mutiny?
anything. I literally didn't say anything.
Heads on spikes.
Oh.
Well,
Damn.
well,
Need this.
Very
happens.
interesting
Be
that
in my
someone was
office.
trying to.
Happens. Like, some people get fucking upgraded. Some people get downgraded. That's is the way it is. Okay. Hello? Hello? Sorry, I need to. No, I'm locked in now.
What were you?
I was refilling.
This is the gentleman's room.
Shred this
Whoever
paper.
designed this building did terrible.
Oh, where's my workstation? Alright, let's have a look. Oh, the servers are down. Ah, they're back. Let's go. Let's see, sales competition.
Wait, how does that not do things?
Nope. Oh, that was great.
Okay, we gotta change some settings.
My shit was glitched out towards the end. I couldn't do
That was-
anything. My
that was a
tasks didn't
slacker
change.
win.
I think there's a new update, and I think the settings are fucked. But Vorlo,
Yeah.
is there a way
I think I went crazy as a
to
slacker.
change the time in between rounds, like not the voting time, but the time in between like menus?
I was.
What do you mean in between
sweating
menus?
Slacker
Like
Sorry.
the time until someone has to be fired, because that's very quick. Also, like make it harder for the slackers, please.
I was
Yeah.
going ballistic in the
Yeah.
slacker task.
Yeah.
Like your mic is active nonstop, just so you know.
Yeah,
Like
I
it's
don't.
green.
I don't know how to fix that. I have no idea
Oh.
why.
It's okay.
Okay. I just wanna make
It
sure
doesn't
you know.
actually pick you up ever. Your
I'm
noise-
playing around
Yeah.
with some tasks, so I'm sorry. I'm playing around with the settings, so
No
Yeah,
worries.
we'll get it right. We'll get it right. Perfect. Dun dun.
Oh my god, this itches already. Jesus Christ.
Yes,
There's
it's
gotta be
happening.
like a perfect
Yes.
mix.
You gotta
Oh my
pat
God.
it. You gotta pat it. I mean, I'm sure you know.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to do that though, because it's like it's healing without a cover, so no second skin or anything. So I'm
yeah.
like trying to be careful, but oh my god, it's fucking itching.
My best trick is to scratch around it, and your brain gets tricked.
Yeah.
Thinking it's
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah.
The pats sometimes help a little bit, but like
Yeah, but not so soon. It's
like
amazing.
the
by the way.
second I
It's
wash
incredible.
this, it gets so fire red and hot because there's just he said that area is very like there's lots of blood flow. So yeah,
And also Satan. So you know.
it was worth it though.
we are missing one person. Who needs an invite?
Me, but hold on. I
mom.
think I can just get in through
Okay.
clicking.
Double scuff. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Oh.
arrow's
shit.
been working
Yeah, I need to get it.
a bit for me.
Gotti. Thank you.
They really fucked up the settings with this new update, hey? Like it's like
Uh huh.
Isn't that how it always is though?
I think. Well, before the slackers couldn't win on tasks, so they might have just like made them way ahead.
No, they could. Slack has won so much. Before.
Alright. I don't want manager.
Crewmate again.
I don't want manager.
Crewmate
Fire Jason immediately.
It's getting old, Jason.
Oh God.
Crewmate again.
All right, everyone.
Oh God.
Yep.
Another day, another dollar.
All right.
Hello, Mr.
Everybody,
Manager.
go ahead and have a great day.
Well, gotta steal someone's. Can I steal my own mouse?
What did you just say? Excuse me?
No, I had to steal my own mouse. I'm gonna go get another one.
What is? Oh hell no.
No.
Oh hell no.
No, I had to steal my own mouse. I'm literally. I'm gonna be framed. Oh no. Lies are gonna be told about me. Lies are gonna be told about me. I just had to throw away my own mouse, and like people are gonna make, you know, okay, you're drinking beer. All right, good. Okay.
If you tell on me, I swear to God. Please don't tell on me.
Look. Is that mine?
I made a copy. I think yours is probably there.
Look,
in the tray.
LB, I have a problem, okay? I'm working on it, but I just needed to have a beer. I just needed to have one beer. I won't have any more. That was just it. That was just the one.
Okay.
I was just not working.
Lake, can I have your opinion on this?
Can I trust you not to say anything? Please.
Jacob had a beer, and now he's trying, like, he's saying, look, he just needed it, lots of stress, but like.
Hey, you know, sometimes to work this job, you kind of need to do things you don't want to do. I get it, but you know, we need to be productive here, Jacob. So I expect better. We expect better as, you know, coworkers.
Yeah, 100%.
So hopefully, we won't snitch. Well, I'll speak for myself. I won't snitch, but you know, if something comes up and someone says something bad about you, I can't save you.
Yeah.
I understand. I'm not even
less
drunk,
nice.
you know?
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, a good meeting.
Wait, does anyone know why this isn't shredding for me?
Why are you drinking a beer on
There we go. Where's the manager?
Who are you picking on?
Hello. I love how it just falls out of the thing.
Wait, no, Sakura Go's desk. Lake is not toxic enough.
It's in
Do
front
you
of
know
me.
where
Where
Okay.
Lake's desk is?
Oh.
Oh no, Sakura Go, there we go.
Alright.
That bar did not go up enough at all. Why are there... Okay, well I'm just looking around. I'm just looking
Things
around.
on his door. Smells of clove? Huh? Oh,
Does cloves smell bad? I don't know.
they smell nice.
Yeah, revenge.
Door closed my face.
I am gonna tell on you though.
Chickens?
Yeah, one second.
Thank you.
I like the imagery of someone just dropping this.
Oh, I have to shake hands. Hey Marty. You put that on the floor.
Hello,
quickly. Can
sorry.
you drop that on the floor?
Okay. Sure.
Want to shake hands with me?
Absolutely.
Yay! There we go. Thank
Good
you.
job.
Good job.
Good
You
job.
too. No, you
Don't
know,
worry,
you too.
servers. I'm gonna put my thing in you.
Shredded so much. You don't understand.
You've been shredding.
Only the damn shredder.
You've been shredding the papers, dude.
Yeah, just random papers I found. Oh, look, a mouse. I'm gonna go throw this at somebody if I can.
Put this on your desk.
Yeah, go for it.
I heard about double scuff drinking a beer.
Hey guys.
Who's this? Whose mouse is this?
Hope you appreciate that present. It's my
What
present
is
for
what
you.
now?
Whose mouse is
Okay,
it?
everybody, sit down, please. We got a little bit
There's
to
a mouse
talk
on the
about.
floor. What?
Go ahead.
Where's their
There's a
fucking
mouse on the
mouse?
floor.
Why is everybody talking about mouses? Are we all
Naming
cats
it
or what?
Sparkle.
Can I just say?
Boss, you got a funny one. That was a funny one.
That was a microaggression because I'm Haitian.
Okay. Why are we clapping? We're just clapping? Okay.
All right. Yeah, let's go. Give it up for us.
Clap if you want Orlo to not be the manager anymore. Okay, let's clap if Orlo to not be the manager. Okay, all right. See, that's everybody's clapping. They think Orlo shouldn't be manager anymore. We got it. Okay.
Why?
Make sure you.
Let me explain to you guys why this person is getting fired. Okay, just so that you guys
understand. Oh my God! Here we go. Here we fucking go.
I have.
Let the boss speak.
I have creep cameras all over the place. I could see your every single move. I am micromanaging the shit out of every single one of you. And I saw
Jacob, you got something on your
here.
nose, by the way. It's brown. Oh, I'm sorry. Shit. Get your ass kissed.
What's wrong with Brown?
Fire her. Fire her now. Fire her now.
Yeah,
that's fucked up. That's racist, bro.
That was a macro aggression.
I said I didn't know. Calm the fuck down.
I am physically in pain from that insult.
I'm sorry.
I'd like a beer today. Excuse myself.
I've got a lot of things going on.
I think we should.
Okay.
Boss, Eshe is escaping.
Is allowed to they gave me a mouse.
I didn't do anything.
Fire extinguisher too. Who wants the fire
Paula, can I just say something in your office?
Listen.
Yeah, what's up?
Let's go to your office.
Here, first let's shake hands after.
Apparently we can't call poop
We're
brown.
gonna shake hands.
Okay.
I gotta clear my name.
Okay.
Before you say anything, just want to own that beer that I drank. That's all.
Okay.
Just
No
wanna own
worries.
it.
No worries.
Well,
I saw you.
Someone else
I don't
needs
wanna
to
lie
own
to
a
you.
beer that they drank, and it's Jacob Johns. That's what I wanted to say. But I will too be having a brewski
Who's gonna
bake
shake
in
my
a second.
hand? I want to shake your hand. Thank you.
Okay.
Look, I'm gonna get back to work.
Roger Stone. I don't remember who that is.
Where's even my computer? I don't know. Oh fuck, I forgot I don't have a mouse. Oh god, I forgot I don't have a mouse.
I need you to be my second set.
But you already have your set. You have the glasses and you have the eyes.
I wonder where your mouth went.
What are y'all doing in here?
You want to win?
What are y'all doing in here? I'm the second set of eyes. I don't know what that means. Y'all know what that means? You know what it means to be a second set of eyes? That's what Warlord told me. I'm trying to go stare at somebody.
Do you need
Where's
glasses?
the sales forecast? Oh, it's right there. Okay, perfect.
Report relay. In partnership agreement.
I guess I'll fax it.
Yeah, we're printing that agreement. We're going. We're doing the task. Alright, then. No! What happened to the servers? Yo, what? Did someone. Oh, I got locked behind the door again. The door being. Follow? Mr. Manager?
You don't have a mouse.
Mr. Manager, Volo?
Oh shit. I don't
Volo?
think Jacob
Can
Jones
you-
would mind if we use theirs.
Can you sign this for me on the floor?
Yeah, go ahead and put it on the floor, and I'll just stamp it with my
Got
foot.
a mouse.
Thank
There
you.
Sir, when you're finished with
Got a mouse.
that, I have
Boss, I
a
got a mouse.
virus on the computer.
Yeah,
I have a
alright,
mouse.
cool.
Here we go.
Can I pin this up
Steal my mouse, sir, please.
so everyone knows the good work I did? Isn't that good? Now, there's a fire! Okay, okay, that was definitely Jacob Johns. Okay,
Put it up,
Jacob
put it-
Johns. Jacob Johns, that was you. I saw you
my
coming
God.
out of the server room. No, I'm telling the boss. Follow. Jacob Johns started the fire.
I'm sorry?
You came out of the
Jacob
server room
Johns?
as the fire started. The server room is connected to the meeting room. Sorry, I'm being a fucking snitch. No, you started the fire, Jacob Johns. How dare you? How dare you do this to this company? I trusted you.
Volo.
The lie before.
No, I'm being serious. I saw it. I caught him
Look,
red-handed.
I'm just gonna
I
get
will
this.
believe you. I
Coming
will
out of the
believe
server
you.
room? Coming out of the server room?
I agree
While the
with
fire
Little Bear.
started? No.
I saw Little Bear
that's enough for
stealing
me.
mouses earlier.
She's not. Volo, I was with you at my fucking
You are
cubicle.
talking too much.
I was at my cubicle.
Ganox, what have you been doing?
I went to the washroom and Jacob Johns
taking
locked me
the
in there.
Nice.
They'd lock you in there. You were taking a shit.
Tegonox is also
Wait,
the janitor.
You're the
so don't worry about
janitor.
it.
You can't be locked in there. You have keys.
Anybody?
No, that's still not the point. The point is he
This
decided to
window
look me in there.
is not
I'm thinking that he
But
could
he
get
trying to break this
something.
window for days, and
so
it's
that
still just
nobody
sitting
would-
here.
Well, it's not
mocking
going to
me.
break because this is a prison.
Oh,
Anyway,
okay.
it's Jacob Johns. 100%. He started the fire. Jacob started the fire. It was always turning since the world was turning. Jacob started the
Vivimos aquí en
fire.
México. Esta es una compañía de México. Siéntense todos.
How are we doing?
Todos
Wait, why
siéntense.
does- Okay. Yeah.
Siéntense.
Are we doing a conga line?
Siéntense. What is he doing?
Trabajar unidos.
All lost
Sorry, I can't speak Spanish.
Oh my
Yo soy
god.
el manager.
He's cursing us out. in
Manajero.
Spanish. No, watch out.
Yo soy el
Escuchen,
gerente.
manajero, por favor.
Yo soy el gerente. Todos siéntense.
Does this meeting have subtitles?
Fuck. It was Jacob John.
I told you to
go.
speak.
But we switching
Go.
languages up here?
It was
regret
fucking
that,
Jacob Johns. God
love
damn
that.
it.
Okay, we
Love that.
guys,
Those are
we
Told
tasty
you it
days.
was Jacob.
We
He was
gotta-
kissing too much ass.
we gotta work harder and.
You
in the washroom.
I will say I knew for sure it
Y'all are
was.
not doing y'all's tasks.
I was doing
I was
tasks.
doing
I
my
did
I was
task.
mine.
straight up
I was doing
wet
my-
lording
I
tasks.
did all of mine. What the fuck?
Is there
Wait,
an
I
ability
turned it up
to
high.
I was
reduce?
doing all my tasks, and then I got fired, and then I only had one task every between every meeting.
Wait.
So
Is there
like,
a way
yeah,
to
I don't know.
reduce the slacker tasks
Yeah.
affecting the other? We either there's
Yeah,
a
there is.
slacker imbalance.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm seeing that now. I'm seeing that
what
now.
the fuck were you yelling at
With
us?
too many
for?
slackers.
Telling us to sit down.
I
I
saw
don't
this
think-
is a
by the way,
Spanish only
Littlebear,
company.
I saw the exact same thing you did with
No,
the
you
fire
didn't.
situation. Yes, I
No, you
did.
didn't.
Yeah, I did.
What even is a fire?
It is
Legal.
a combustion situation.
Why are you
in
explaining
which-
it?
Inviting everybody. Please be wary of the invites going out right now.
Ooh, look at that invite! I just got one.
It
Little
feels so
Bear?
good to be invited.
I
Little
love
Bear?
being invited.
You're stinky.
Oh my god.
You
Really?
are invited. What y'all know about that dismemberment plan? The band.
What?
Did you change the settings, Waller?
I am changing them
I have
right
lots
now.
of bones. Does that help?
They have a song called "You Are Invited." That's what I would.
I have like my monitor's covered in eyeballs and bones. Is
They
that
should go on the
allowed?
Hawk Tua podcast.
What kind of
Shut
eyeballs?
The fuck up.
Fake ones, but they have
They should
they're
go on
red
Hawk Tua.
eyes and demon eyes. I like them.
Ooh,
They're nice.
demon eyes. So
Ooh.
this might be a stupid question, but where do you get demon eyes from?
Alright.
Want to do anything? You are
Staring at the blank page
Before you
Alright.
open up the dirty window, let me
Hey,
get
let the sunlight
to
go. The website you cannot find. Or something in that instance. So close you can almost taste it.
Oh my god.
No one else can read the word.
Just the copying.
Here, congratulatory handshake.
You know what? Hold on. Let me drop this.
Staring at the
Oh, thank you so much. Is this your
I need
paper? I
somebody
prefer
I can
one of these.
trust.
Yo, what the fuck, Lake? DEI hire.
What?
Hold on.
What is
He has
that?
jelly in his
Jason
hand.
DEI
Wait,
hire.
He has jelly in his
Jason
hand.
DEI
Why
hire.
does
What
he
the
have jelly
fuck?
in his hand?
Yo.
Copy room. This is the copy room.
No idea where the coffee room is.
Jackson
I'm looking
D100
for the copy.
DEI hire. That is the most DEI stuff. This is Boeing.
Can we?
Are we in Boeing right now?
No, keep talking. Keep talking.
What
Keep
are we
going.
a meeting? Somebody forgot to set the time for the meetings, huh?
standing in the blank page before you. Open up the dirty window.
Shut up, everybody. The manager's talking. Everybody shut up. The manager's talking.
I will not stand for slander. No. And I just got this is my first opportunity as a manager.
First of all, Link, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Jason. That's
Listen to the manager.
Okay, what I'm saying is, if Jason is a DEI hire, then so am I. Because as my fellow
you're
brown
qualified.
boy, I needed somebody that I
clearly
could
is not.
Latinos.
He is qualified. In fact, he's overqualified. And I'm very happy that I picked him. And it exposes
This is
everything that I
Boeing
hated
all
about
over
this
again.
office. It exposes everything I hated about this office.
Watch
Jason
when a
deserves his
stapler's
position.
door flies off mid-flight.
And you know what? I've had just about enough of Warlow. So goodbye.
Damn.
Decisive.
I hate to see him.
All right, everybody, get back to work.
Thank you, like, it means a lot.
And I demand respect, not just for myself.
Understood.
I love making these games so much. Where the fuck is the printer?
Couple of days since I've gotten fired, and I want to say I don't actually think you're a DEI hire. I think you're a nepotism hire.
Hey, Warlow.
Turning at the blank page before you. There's a fire. Oh, okay, look.
Hey, how's it going, LB?
Hey, there's a fire. If you didn't notice, I was just organizing these things. If you didn't, yeah.
Somebody will fix it. Somebody will handle it.
That's Thank you, Wolo, for fixing it.
I got it. Don't worry. Don't
I need
worry.
to talk to the manager.
Bro is gonna try to put the fire out.
Oh, what the hell are you doing?
On the desk, there we go.
Nope, wrong one.
Why are all the fire extinguishers in the break room? What the hell?
What the hell? Fuck that. Who does that to somebody? Does that to somebody? Stand right there.
Oh no!
Nicotine, Valium, Vicodin, marijuana, ecstasy, and alcohol. Oh, nicotine, Valium, Vicodin, marijuana, ecstasy, and alcohol.
Walking around with boxes. What is going on?
I'm waiting for more tasks.
What are all these? What is going here? Checking out.
I don't know. I'm trying to
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Okay, this is
Sweat,
insane. Why?
loading,
How
sweat,
are the
sweat,
settings
loading.
like so fucked up? I don't understand.
I literally keep moving it. And it's not working. It's like I don't know what's up. Like it's
I
double.
do think
Like
you have to fire. No, but he did fire.
I fired someone immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a slacker.
I don't know.
Without even trying.
No, no.
You didn't get a slacker.
Maybe there are
You
new
did not
good
get a
settings
slacker.
online.
What? He
or-
wasn't a slacker?
No, I was not a slacker.
I thought you were a slacker. Oh, damn.
No.
Yeah,
It was-
L.
Okay,
Lake McGroove can't be spelled without an L.
True.
It's
Tranquilo.
me, Peg,
Tranquilo.
and Sakura.
Sorry.
I'm
Sorry,
looking
Sakura.
up if there are new good settings, because it's like really.
I have a glitch where all the inventory stuff appears in the hallways.
Oh.
I had that too. It goes away sometimes.
Yeah, it
I don't
goes
know
away
how to
after a
fix
while. All the
Okay.
mouses were on the ground.
Yeah, this game
in
is
my game.
guffed a bit.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
Sometimes
okay,
say
okay,
double
okay.
stuff.
That's the thing.
Oh, I would say triple.
I have no idea. You're on your own. I looked. I couldn't find anything. I have no idea how to help you.
It is what it is. I have no idea. You're on your
So-
own.
I have a question.
Answer.
Is me never doing my tasks a bad thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Shay, do you want me to answer honestly?
That's what a specialist.
Oh my
is
god.
doing.
It's very
You're
bad.
triggering
You need
Jacob.
to do your tasks.
I've been doing this full time, so it's not a problem. I mean, I definitely no. That was
My
just
God.
what? No, I've totally been doing my tasks. What do you mean?
I'm really enjoying this vibe. So if the settings are still fucked up with this, can we play Among Us? I'm just having so much fun.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm trying everything. So right now I put productivity per slacker task is plus 4%. Okay.
Mm.
And then
Active
productivity
stuff after
per
this one,
specialist
anyway.
task is 10%. So it's like you have to do 2.5 tasks to do one specialist task.
Mhm.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Sure.
That's insane. No,
I
but
also
wait.
think-
No, but
Because
that
it was
doesn't make
at
more
8%. It was at 8% right now.
I've
and we-
never seen a specialist win before. So I mean, maybe that's
No,
good.
we have,
because
100%.
off-
We have plenty
Have
of
we?
times. Yeah.
I think.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Vorlo. I don't see the settings on my end. I think
But the
you have
thing
to
is
turn
that
Slacker
the win should
difficulty
only
up.
come like really at the end. Like You know?
Yeah. The first time we
I think
played
you
the
have to
game
turn
for a lot
slacker
longer.
difficulty up and slacker.
No, so the
Yeah,
slacker
fine.
difficulty, what happens is that increases the possible terminations. That doesn't have anything to do with the tasks.
Okay.
So
Oh, I see. Yeah.
it's just how many people you could fire.
Yeah.
Productivity per slacker task is what makes the bar go down, and then productivity per specialist task makes it go up. So I'm actually reducing the slacker task for specialists because it was at 30%. So now I'm putting it at 20.
I think it's
So
also
maybe
like
that'll-
a case of like, I think they'll just have to work on it, but like there should not just be like a win based on that, you know, like the task win is so insane, you know, like just to move over in that bar, like, you know what I mean? It's just like we want to play more.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
every single game we've just wanted to play more and get more into it, but it just like fucking is like it ends, you know?
Agreed.
Yeah.
They did update it, right? Isn't there
Yeah,
like an
there's a
update
new
waiting on
update.
us?
This is why it's all so fucked up. We'll wait on them. Wait on them to fix it up, but you know, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only problem I have right now. It's where I'm not sure what to put it. Like Among Us ones, I kind of have already
Okay,
like
if this one's fucked up, we're playing Among Us, okay?
Yeah.
This is a
I
really
have to
good
stop
vibe.
after this game because it's
Okay.
getting late for
Jason.
me. Oh, I have shit to do still.
Oh, okay. Give me a second. Sorry.
Up?
Yeah.
At the blank page before you.
Oh God.
Oh my God, Littlebear's manager.
No, I'm not.
No.
Fucking
Sucker goal.
specialist again.
Someone told me I'm special.
Guess I'll do my fucking job.
God.
I have to look up trash, so.
I'm
gonna go make some copies. I'm gonna make some copies. Hey, how you doing?
Eshe
How you
la
doing?
jujune. Shake my hand,
What?
please.
No. Please? I'm here to make copies. No, I'm here to make copies.
Please. Jacob.
I'm gonna need.
I'm here to make
Yeah.
copies.
Jacob, would you mind shaking my head since Eshe la jujune would not shake my hand?
Yeah, I got copies to make. Okay?
Shake it. Shake it.
I can't. It's not letting me, and I need my paper. What
Okay,
the fuck is
wow.
happening? I
Okay.
can't pick up my paper.
Would you mind, manager? Would you mind?
Where's my desk?
Where's my desk?
I think Jason was trying to steal your mouse.
Okay, thanks.
Alright.
They're gonna fire all of us.
Oh my god, it's literally.
Oh my God, they're gonna fire us! Somebody, please work!
Why you?
Okay, yeah. Nah.
That was
Okay.
bad.
Nah.
Literally, I don't understand. I don't understand.
We'll have to look it up later when more people play. This is
The
a,
line
this
was
is
moving so quickly.
No,
I
it's
saw
just
that
a new
shit.
update. Let's play Among Us.
Yeah,
Fuck this.
I
I
agree.
literally only did one task. I'm so confused.
Yeah, it's
no,
weird.
all of us are. It's okay.
Yeah,
No, like,
Gonna go ahead.
no, I was like, I was a slacker. I only did one task, and
I didn't do any tasks, and I was a slacker.
I'm gonna go because I,
don't
have to go finish up the last bit of the shout out bot thing, and then we're gonna try to put it up on GitHub so people can download it and use it.
Thank
Let's
you
get
so
him.
much, Sakuragul.
Bye. Good night.
I'm booting up Among Us.
Me
No.
too.
I've never played Among Us.
Oh,
It's
Lake,
okay.
you're gonna love it. Please.
You'll learn.
Easy.
You'll learn.
It's such an easy game to learn.
Have you ever gaslit and lied to somebody?
Oh, I get.
No.
I have to help out myself because I have to make food and stuff. But thank you for having me.
See ya, Peggy.
Thanks for coming,
Anytime,
Peggy.
Bye, Peggy.
Bye.
Bye, Peggy.
I need the bathroom, but I'll be back in a second. And then I
I'm gonna
think-
go ahead and say
Miles
this is-
Edgeworth.
And with this, we'll be using a code that
Yeah,
Volo will
Miles
post in the
Edgeworth.
chat. Volo, are you gonna do it again? Because you're just so amazing at organizing lobbies and you're the best
Yeah.
person ever.
No worries, no worries, no worries, no worries, no worries, no worries, no worries,
Thank
yeah.
you, thank you. Alright. We'll be back in a second.
I'm sorry
get
for that,
super
guys.
No,
that
it's okay.
that sucked.
That happens. It's not
It's
something we
nobody's
have to
fault.
Not your
cover.
fault.
I was literally I switched it every single time we played, and seems like nothing worked.
Yeah,
all good.
I think the problem was like specialists also get tasks to do
Yeah.
that are slacker tasks. So everybody's doing slacker tasks. So the thing, like, my first task was a slacker task. I had to throw out my mouse. So I mean, if everybody's doing
Yeah.
slacker tasks, everybody's gonna lose.
Same.
Okay, let's do this. And no mods, right? It's just like hitting the shit raw.
Yeah, raw.
Ra 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 mama. Mama ooh la la.
Dude, so Little Bear and I
Sorry,
Objection!
listened
Objection.
to
Sorry,
that
I popped back
shit.
in because I finished it and I wanted to link it. If
Okay.
anybody needs it, like if you were using Shoutout,
Yeah.
Sidekick, I'm gonna
Yeah.
link it and it's in GitHub. You can download it and go ahead and use it with your streamer bot if you use streamer bot. So there you go. There's the link. And
Okay,
yeah,
thank you.
there you go. You can go ahead and feel pass it around to whoever wants to use it. It's open source. Do whatever you want with it.
Thank you, Subcore.
So I go now again. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
You were doing the Lady Gaga thing, and Little Bear and I listened to that Katy Perry album together last night.
Oh God.
It's so bad.
First of all,
and
I just want to
afterwards,
be known. I was right about the botting. The botting was insane.
yes, 100%. I had to cleanse my ears afterwards. I listened to Lady Gaga Art Pop, which is probably top 10 all-time favorite albums.
I'm just gonna add
I have a friend.
in the chat for
I have a
Monster if
friend
they
who
wanna
does
play.
they're like a YouTuber and they do stuff like that. And they were listening to the Katy Perry album. I shit you not, their ears started bleeding. One of their ears just like started
That's
bleeding.
hilarious. That's so
Now,
insane.
was
I mean,
it
that
related?
sucks.
I can't confirm if it was related, but it feels like it was.
It might not. It's not related. Like
It's
you
not
are
not
listening.
related.
Yeah.
It's the lowest score a woman singer has ever gotten ever on an album on Metacritic.
It's 34%.
Whoa, that
Yeah.
sounds like an accolade.
Just
Does
make
this
sure when
reflect
you
on all women?
when you're joining, you're on the NA.
I do think she's getting review bombed, but the shit sucks.
NA
It does
server.
suck. It's like real bad.
Double scuffed. You might not be on the North
Yeah.
American server, which is why you won't let you join.
Probably not. To be
So,
fair.
so click on play game online, and then at the bottom right hand corner, you'll probably be on the EU one. Change it to NA. And join with that
Oh,
code.
it's already on NA.
Then you put in the code. Hopefully you're on stream mode, so it doesn't come up. And then it actually.
I'm
should-
not even on that scene.
Oh, okay. So play online, private, and you put in that code. Hopefully it's.
Okay, hell yeah.
Yeah, no, if you listen to the Katy Perry album, you did that to yourself. I hate the victim blame,
Are
but
you
you did that to
asleep?
yourself.
Asleep.
No, that's true.
Path. Okay, you can change your name after
I've
this
never
game.
played Among Us, by the way.
Oh my god, let's go. Okay.
You'll do great. You'll do
I've
great.
only
So-
played Goose Duck.
Okay, well it's like the same thing. So
It's the same thing.
So we
yeah.
basically mute in between rounds, and then when the meeting is called, then we unmute. That's the. You
How do I
know.
change my name here? What's going on?
You have to leave and then change it. So
Sleep
maybe.
bath.
Do you want to go change it now? Leave, go into your settings, and you change it. But then you have to
Yeah,
rejoin
I need to do
after.
Objection!
If anyone kills me, I'm
You
gonna
just
sue
pet
them.
your little child.
Yeah, he's itchy.
Oh, okay. Well,
Just stroking my baby Among Us.
oh my god, don't say that.
What? What?
I
What,
didn't
what
like
are you
that.
talking about? What did I say?
why has everybody got this fancy ass suit on? You're not a lawyer.
Wait,
Objection!
sorry, Albie, how do I change my name?
Okay.
Lawyers wear clothes that I can wear clothes too.
Hold on.
So I'm
That's a
lawyer.
good
I'm
point,
gonna open your stream
actually.
quickly, and I'll help you. Hold on.
Maybe you are a lawyer.
Exit the game.
Oh, but then you'll see the room code.
No, you should
You
not.
turn on streamer mode.
If you turn on stream mode.
Is there a
Okay.
streamer mode?
Yes.
Yes.
I think there is. I
Oh,
have
there
no
we
idea.
go. Perfect. Done.
You figured
Okay.
it out. Okay. So just open your stream quickly. I'm watching your stream, and I'll guide you through it. Okay, exit the game. Exit this lobby.
Objection! I'm getting it ready.
Yeah, leave.
You're
Okay.
I've never
getting
played
ready. Then exit
Phoenix
this, go
Right
back.
Attorney.
Really?
Yeah.
Then go
I
to
don't recommend them.
my account. My account.
Got it.
Account.
Okay, let's see.
And then
Change name. Thank you.
Here we go. You got it. And then you rejoin.
Thank you. Thank you.
No worries. Gives you just a randomized name. So how many people?
Roommate
are in?
again.
We've got 4, 8. That's perfect. So that's good for 2 imposters, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. I'm going to smoke a bunch of weed, and by smoke a bunch of weed, I mean get a Coke Zero.
Okay.
So true.
That sounds
It feels the same. Wait, you're a Coke Zero boy? That's crazy.
What are you not?
All right, I think I'll
No.
follow Oni and go snort some meth. BRB.
I've always maintained that Diet Coke is supreme to Coke Zero. Coke Zero is mid. Oh, is that how chat works now? Oh, that's new.
Hello. Peanuts.
What?
We're just waiting for Walleye. Oh my god, it's
Voila.
starting in 5? Okay, alright. Definitely. Okay, thank goodness. Always go and swipe my card.
There literally is no way.
Again?
There's no way.
What happened?
Is there proximity chat in this?
No,
What's up?
it's fine, don't worry. There's no proximity chat. You
Hey,
have
say
to
what's going on?
You have to unclick and click the entire time. And also best to not look at your chat if you are you can look at the chat if you're an imposter, but don't look at the chat if you're a crewmate.
So my finger slipped. Sorry about that, everybody. Whoops.
Okay,
Objection!
well, that's okay. I was like
Classic
running back to
imposter
the
move.
computer. So
I'm
went-
skipping my
y'all
vote
started without
at the
me.
bottom. There we go.
I'm still gonna vote.
What?
Just for fun.
I'm voting for this person.
Yeah.
3 of you vote.
Who voted for Lake?
Y'all are wild.
Well,
Like,
I don't know why we're so slow. Jason, come on. Locked and loaded. Done and dusted. Go into electrical. Going in. Okay.
Y'all almost lost this game, god damn it.
Okay. I was running down from the reactor. I go into electrical. First thing I see is Lake's body. I didn't see a single person.
Okay,
sorry, I was muted.
Okay, hold on. Before I want to say, I was literally in electrical. I was doing tasks. Where was the body?
In it, like literally where people put on the lights for electrical.
Oh, the wire. So yeah, right. Okay. I was on the opposite side, and I was doing that thing where it spins, and then you click it. That one.
Oh,
I was doing that one.
Okay, well, place some
I have
proximity.
information.
Mhm.
I have information. So at some point I was in security and I saw last person I saw with Lake was Oni.
Also, really fucked up to kill Lake in his first game. Literally the first person to kill.
Yep.
It's kinda
Jason, you saw me do visual task, right? You saw me doing asteroids.
I'm not co-signing that.
Man, come on! You saw me.
No, listen. You go mad with power with even the softest of clears. If I say you did that, then you will point a gun at everybody in this chat room. There's no fucking way.
You saw me do it though, man. Fuck you.
I got cataracts.
That's a good call. That is a great call, actually.
Do you have like a medication for your
Just for
cataracts?
a double
How does that
scuff,
work?
just so you know, people who are dead mute, but they can still undeafen and listen in the meetings, just so you know.
I got the craziest cataracts. You wouldn't believe it.
Oh my god,
Good.
that's actually fucked up, Jason. Like legitimately fucked up.
Bro, he has
I
cataracts.
have
We
such
can't
an
do-
idea of who it is right now.
I did one task.
I'm fucking saying it might be Jason because that's a fucked up thing to do to a
You see,
criminal.
I didn't even give him the seal of approval, and he's pointing a gun.
Bitch, you fucking just said you like denied me clearance from a dead body.
I would say
Fuck
Jason
you.
is the type of guy to kill somebody on their first game.
That's
do you
what
think
I'm
it is?
saying,
That's
dog. Fuck
crazy.
him. I don't give a shit.
What's
man.
even
That's
going
so
on?
bogus.
What's going on here? What huh?
LB, who do you
There's a
think?
lot of emotion in this room, and
Yeah.
it seems
Yes.
really under the game.
So
know.
I have a question.
It is.
What's
It's
up?
intense. I'm feeling very
This
stressed.
is
right
way
now.
more intense. This is way more
think it's
intense than
collusion,
Dale's.
and
100%.
They're all paid actors.
I don't know who it is, but I've got ideas, but I've got no
Oh,
idea who it is.
Wait,
by the
who?
way, we
two
need to
people
turn
voted
up.
for Jason?
Yeah,
Real
the speed
quickly,
is very low.
Movement speed.
Yeah, it's very
movement
low,
speed.
but it's
way
fine.
up.
We'll
way
But I
up,
love
way
it.
up.
I love it. I love slowly
No, I
walking
hate
over
it.
it.
Okay, let's get back to work. Yo, everyone's so fucking angry, bro. Alright, back to work. I think I know who it is. Double scuff through.
Jacob! 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 I was trying to get you to see that I had a visual task.
Our visual
on.
tasks are on?
Maybe
Yes!
not turn on. Oh.
We usually have them off.
And you went to fucking go press the button. I could have murdered you in the room a long time ago.
Okay, that is a
Nobody
crazy
would have seen
alibi.
you.
That is.
Fuck!
Why are we talking about murder? We just
Okay,
talk about jobs every day.
Can I just
Yeah.
say
Yeah.
real quick? Why are we not doing our fucking tasks? The
I
bar
am.
did not move one time.
I picked up a gas canister and I didn't know what to do with it. I opened it up. I'm like,
It's
I'm still
fine.
new
You're
to
fine.
this
Don't-
job.
You're still in.
I'm
Don't worry about tasks. Just
Jacob
just,
Guns.
try to-
Why did you start this? You saw the body. Normally.
No, he didn't. He
No, no.
pressed the button.
Oh, wait,
no.
I just realized right now that there was a button. I pressed the button
never
because
mind,
no
never
one
mind.
was doing that.
Who was the last? Where does anybody know where Eshe's body might be?
No.
Her body wasn't found, is
No.
what I'm guessing.
You pressed the button.
No, I mean, but nobody saw it at any point, even.
No.
Oh.
I think it's double scuffed and Vorlo.
I don't think it's double scuffed. Because
It's,
double
it
scuffed
really
is
isn't me.
not.
I'm not even
Actually,
doing
you know what?
the
No,
thing.
you're
where
right.
I'm
If double
smoking.
scuffed hasn't played this game
Jason,
before, he doesn't know how to fake a task. You're right.
Yeah.
Jason.
I literally don't. I have my chat helping me
I've
like
made my
figure out how to do the task.
Jason.
It's not me. It's literally not me. This would be such a throw. It literally such a throw. An indict based on no information.
Okay,
I
hold
don't
on.
know
I was
anything. I'm fine
memeing.
with it.
I was memeing when I said Jason would be the type to kill Lake, like in his first game. But now because I'm fucking voting Jason. Fuck you.
This is so
Fuck you.
annoying.
Yeah, you should have kept your mouth shut.
man.
You should have
If I
kept your
said-
mouth shut.
I didn't keep it. I was.
Maybe you should have cleared a homie. Maybe you should have cleared a
Yeah,
homie.
you fucking idiot. Now they're gonna win.
This is
Can we just-
literally.
I don't give a shit.
Can we
Bye.
just, can we just do our tasks?
I just want to get work done.
I just want our tasks done.
DTE, DEI.
I
I don't know what
Oh
else.
my
How many? How many more? How many more acronyms are we gonna get for Jason?
H-O-T-T-O-T-O.
I do think it was Jason, but like, you know. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Who is putting this on immediately? I know it's not double scuffed, because he doesn't know.
Wow.
I wish
I even helped Littlebear stop the
Jason,
reactive
you know what? It
mode
would have
on
been
the
so
game.
cool if
Just
you would
one.
have cleared your fellow crewmate in that game. It
Just
would've
let me
been
talk
so
to Double
cool if
Scope
you
quickly.
would've
Double Scope to rejoin.
Oni,
And Lake, you
you
need to just
literally-
enter
if
and
I
then
would've
click play
cleared you-
again, and you'll join the same lobby. Okay?
If I would have cleared you,
Okay.
you would have
Yeah.
shot at random people and killed them. If I
Please.
don't clear it, you shoot at me and then think I'm the imposter. Genuinely, there's no way to play with you.
Oh, Kendall.
W Kendall, W Kendall, W Kendall.
Just Lake,
Kendall?
just so you know, Lake and Double Scope, it's normally not this insane. Normally
What do you
it's
mean?
normally-
No, this is
Jason,
exactly the energy
you
it
need
needs
to
to
clear
have.
your crewmates. You have to do that. Like
Never do that.
Do it.
I'm doing
I
my
do
am
that.
going to
Because
Don't do
not
that.
doing it
slide.
makes you so
I am going
much
to
more suspicious.
slip and slide into oblivion.
If
Paulo, can you
you
increase the
gotta clear
movement
room
speed?
for crewmate.
You
Yeah,
do
I
that
got
already?
clear.
Okay, perfect.
Yes.
Just a little bit, just so it's normal, because it was very slow.
Oni, just play the game with yourself if you want to play it the way you want to be played.
Oh God.
No, I'm saying like you like come on like
Play
if
with
you see-
yourself, Oni.
What do you? No, I'm.
Oh.
This is getting weird.
No. It's still
I'm just
gonna
gonna stop talking.
No.
I'm just gonna stop.
I understand the frustration. Don't worry.
Hi, Kendall.
It's very much all still me. It was very funny though. I've never seen.
I love this. I think this is fucking
Anyway.
hilarious.
Only
I was like, let them throw. It's fine.
I honestly thought it was
of
Jason.
course. Of course you were, Vorlo. You were playing the game correctly.
I literally said Vorlo's probably doing this because he's jumping on the
Is
bomb. but
everyone
you
in? Are we
literally
waiting-
tunnel
waiting
vision
for anyone?
so hard.
Yeah, we're
We're
all
in?
in. We're all in.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, can we be calmer?
All right.
Can we do our task?
If you guys
Maybe.
do not, if you guys kill Lake, I'm.
Oh God.
Okay. If I've ever needed you to trust me, listen. Vorlo, is shapeshifter turned on? You're muted. I just need to know that real quick.
No.
Okay, it was Eshe. I saw Little Bear die and watched Eshe jump into a vent.
Yeah, I did it. I was there. It was definitely me that did it. Mhm.
All right,
It was,
well,
no, it was me.
good
I,
enough for me.
100%.
We caught her.
I'm voting for myself.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
fine. It's
We
fine.
got her.
Real quickly, did anybody see Jason like at all at any point? I saw
Jason,
him
on
at
the
the
other
very
hand, I
beginning
don't
of the game.
know. Yeah, I don't know
Jason
what
just
Jason
went
is.
down. Jason died. Why are you attacking him? He's dead.
I didn't attack him.
Like, you're talking shit. You're like, where's Jason at? What the fuck has he done?
I think he's trying to find the body.
I'm trying to play the video game.
I thought you were still mad about the last round. You're like, fuck Jason. Where is he?
Oh no. Oh yeah, no. Jason is dead. Yeah.
He's trying to beef with Jason, but Jason's dead.
Okay. Anyway.
Bro. Immediate. Well. Where's the boiler room again? Oh, it's here. Honestly, this is how this game was intended to play. I just feel bad for Lake and Double Scuff. I really hope that they aren't imposters, because can you imagine how much that must suck? Like, being an imposter for the first. Oh god. That was so funny. Holy shit. Who else is it? Maybe. Who was the other one?
Now what?
It was SJ, of course.
No.
Look,
Okay.
I saw nothing. I was doing jobs. I was doing
I'm
them
so
well.
lost. I don't know anything that's going on. I'm.
It was
I'm
the
very
perfect
lost.
job.
Okay.
There's never been a more perfect job.
This is interesting because I feel like what has happened thus far is the killers were playing like they knew how to play the game, right? So I don't think it's Lake and I don't think it's Double.
Thank you.
Well, that just means it's me or it's you.
Yeah.
I legit have no information at all. Like, I can tell you where I've been and who I've seen.
I will
but-
say it's not Double Scuff because he didn't kill me when I was doing a task and I saw him come on the side of the screen and he didn't kill me and then he came back and we were alone for a little bit and then he didn't kill me. So that's my
Yeah, and I
that's
know
my
it
only
wasn't
thing.
you because you didn't kill me either.
I did lights twice, and Kindle saw me both times, and Kindle is dead now. So,
I saw Vorlo. I never saw Oni. I've never seen Oni, but that's just because I'm lost.
No.
Okay.
No, I
There it
did
is.
see. No. I did see.
What do you
though,
think,
Lake.
Double Scuff? What do you think, Double Scuff? Because
No,
I
Lake,
This
I
is the
saw
thing.
you on the right side of the map, like less than like 5 to 10 seconds before the round was called. You were right below the medical door.
Well, joke's on you because I don't know what that is.
Okay, so if you open up your map, on the right side of
here's
the
my
screen-
stuff. This is my reason before we run out of time. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
again new to this game. So I'm doing all the little jobs, and because they're new to me, I'm having fun, getting dopamine. I'm not even paying attention to anything going on around me. But I did pass some people and didn't kill me. Bolo didn't kill me. That was it.
Okay,
I got
sure.
nothing else.
Okay. No, if you open up your map, the upper right-hand corner, it'll show you the locations. Lake, you were by laboratory, and we like crossed very close to one another.
I've never been there because I don't know how to get there, and I have a task that I haven't
You're-
completed.
You were outside, but you were underneath the laboratory door.
I have no way of confirming this. I'm voting Oni.
What? God damn it! Man! Man! The thing is that none of you saw shit!
Well
You didn't
fucking
see a
done.
damn
Well fucking
thing!
done. That was good shit.
Incredible metagame.
Volo,
Incredible
Volo,
metagame.
Just for the 2 new players, let's stick to Skeld for the next just 2 games so they can get used to the tasks. But that was
Yeah.
fucking insane.
You literally saw
pretty good at
nothing.
this.
It was.
I
I got
I
voted
never
out
saw
on
you.
vibes.
No,
I trust
I never
listen,
saw
Oni.
you.
Listen, Oni. That's what was going to happen. When I saw it was
we literally
I was like,
crossed right
no.
by each other. Like I'm
Hi,
losing my
Kendall.
mind.
Hi, Kendall.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm
Oni, I
sweat
trusted
loading.
you.
Yeah,
I thought I
yeah.
could trust you.
Listen, Jason, I did commit an act of like hate on you. I killed you.
I know.
Oh,
It's
God.
fine. That's just a game. If you play the
I
game,
know.
play the game.
No. That was me being really upset about the last round, and I did it. I'm saying I did it vindictively. I'm owning it. I'm sorry, and now it's over.
Wait, is there
Sure
one
it is.
imposter or 2?
It's 2.
Eshe
Also,
immediately
Eshe
got caught.
fucked me
Oh god, I
so
like.
Listen,
Like
listen,
that.
Oni.
Hold
Here's
on,
the
wait,
thing. Oni, here's the
Hold
thing.
on, we're waiting
Here's
for
the thing,
Jason to
Oni.
get back in.
Even if I hadn't fucked up, I feel like we would have been screwed anyway because people will vote me out if I'm to have any sauce on me, and the same way with you. So I feel like
No,
you were-
Eshe, you said
Is
you
it
did it.
biased?
No,
You literally said you did it. You didn't even.
admit to it.
Oh,
Oh,
don't
should I
do
guess
it.
what-
Elby.
I say I don't. I did it even when I don't do it, just to get voted off, to fuck over the other mates.
Yes,
That doesn't mean anything.
As some lore, which of these players have built-in bias from previous games?
Everybody
Like-
has built-in
You
bias.
don't believe you don't believe Eshe. You don't believe anything Eshe says ever.
Yeah, Eshe. Never trust Eshe.
Ever.
Never trust Eshe.
Eshe is just a character in this game. It's an NPC. That's it.
No, but here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Let
Unironically,
Littlebear explain the
so much of the bias is like just me though, and I'm so often not the fucking like. But like motherfucker, you'll see. Just let it play out. You'll see.
Listen, I vote LB for the bees. I let 100% of the time. I
LB will
always
always have one vote next to her name for no good reason.
Yeah,
It's
and it's
kind of
usually-
hilarious.
Even if I'm scanned, like every single time.
Yep.
Oh, if somebody votes you after you're scanned, it's usually Eshe. That's.
All right, closing the chat. Fuck.
Why? Yo, hit these
Okay.
buttons so goddamn much.
Real
know.
quick.
For
real
good
quick,
reason.
I can clear Kindle. Kindle. I saw Kindle do visual task.
Okay, but here's what I have to say.
Okay.
I was on cams. The lights were out. I saw Little Bear and I saw Esh both go into security while I was on the camera.
And
Not 1 second later, I got off the cameras and there was nobody in there.
yeah, because we
What?
left the
We
room.
literally just left the room,
Yeah,
dude.
we walked out of the room, man. What do you? Why do you do this? Why do you do this?
Sorry, I don't
Ran
understand.
into the room, but
They were
did
into
leave the
security?
room. Into security, yes. I was on the cams. I watched them run into the room. I got off cams, and they weren't there.
We had
but
left
they
the
didn't
room,
leave
yeah.
the room.
We just
No, I
left
mean,
the room.
I think
left the room.
I think they just left the room.
LB, what does this
How
mean?
does that
What
make
is
any
that?
sense?
I
If
can-
I'm
I can
watching the
say-
camera.
I can say that they
even
were
know.
in. I can say that they were in electrical with me because I did the lights.
Oh, well then they vented from security to electrical. What did they do?
But they would have had.
Jacob
they would
Johns,
have had-
your timing
Jacob-
is so insanely fucked.
They would
We
have had
both
to have
ran
vented
together.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
No, it's just.
I've also
it's
never
not
in my
very
life.
likely.
I will say I've never in my life heard Eshe defend herself honestly. It makes me feel like she might be imposter.
Yeah, it's me this time.
I still think the
it's-
logic makes sense here. Like if I'm watching them on the
This
cams
isn't
come into
enough.
the room
I'm
and nobody
skipping.
leaves the room.
We have zero
to see more.
information. I'm skipping.
Yeah.
Jacob,
I
you
need to
can't
see
just
more.
just because you're scared. You can't.
Yeah.
You can't.
That's
you can't.
no, I didn't. I had specific
Again, Kindle
information
is
about
clear.
two people.
Kindle is clear.
That's
Kindle is
bullshit
clear.
reason. I'm
Are
sorry.
I've
clear.
walked
I'm sorry,
past
that's
people who
bullshit.
didn't kill
No.
me, so I'm good.
Everybody
not.
trust Kindle. Kindle is clear.
Okay.
Unless.
Also protect
Unless.
at all costs.
Unless though.
Got marinated.
But that's crazy.
No. Kindle
That's
is doing
crazy.
visual tasks.
Thank you to whoever
Voted for
trusted
me. Fuck
I appreciate you. I did.
It wasn't
I did.
me. It
I
wasn't
did.
actually me.
It was me.
I legit skipped.
And that's why
Oh,
you don't
shit.
clear anybody. You get killed.
Oh shit.
Okay, so Oni didn't do it.
Oni didn't do
just
it.
seen Vorlo, but I don't think Vorlo did it.
I'm starting to think it might be Eshe or Alfie, honestly, because you know they were in
So
security and then they weren't in there. I mean,
No, that's
obviously
exactly
it's
what
really
I think.
it's really suspect.
Where
and
was
they-
the body? The body had to have been near engine, right?
No, actually, I think you're right though.
Wait, where was the body, Borlo?
Body was going up from the bottom of reactor up.
Yeah.
So right to the left of electrical.
Oh,
So
give me a
bottom
second.
lower
Give me a
engine?
second. I saw Oni.
Wait a minute.
Hold on, let me
Kendall,
open the map because
we
I have
both
no idea
passed
what you guys
Oni
are
on the
talking
way
about.
out.
Yeah, I remember seeing Oni.
Fuck. Was
Where?
nobody
I
else
didn't
was
see
with him, right? It was
but I
just us
just
three.
in reactor.
I just saw y'all two. Yeah, I don't know who else was there.
Wait a
I
minute,
just
hold on,
really
guys.
think it's fucked up. You guys keep killing Lake as the first person. Like it's so
It is
fucked
fucked
up.
up.
He can't.
This is not my fault.
Look,
I'm not
ghosts
the
can do
imposter,
tasks,
so-
you know.
Guys,
Yeah.
I had seen Vorlo approximately, I don't know, 7 seconds before that meeting got called.
Oh,
in
so you think
storage.
self-report?
I was following LB because I don't trust her at Shields. We walked from Shields to storage. And
Okay,
Vorlo was
Jacob,
in there.
Jacob,
and then
Jacob,
about
I
7
don't
seconds later,
care
how
about
did he
any.
see a body in reactor
Was
and then get
anyone
to the cafeteria?
Wait,
in
who
that
was in
time?
reactor?
What are
Who
you
was in
talking-
reactor?
Reactor. I didn't see anything. I was doing Simon Says and I kept fucking up.
So Eshe was in
I
the
walked
reactor.
from Vorlo and
reactor to
Jacob, and nothing
cafeteria
happened
in
to me.
7 seconds.
No. Listen, buddy. I'm telling. What do you mean? I was in cafeteria. What cafeteria?
No. I said you were in storage. You were. In
I was in storage,
Who
and
was
I
in
went
reactor?
to lower
We can-
engine.
We can eliminate bodies. Who was in reactor? Kendall and I were not.
I know it's not
I was
Jacob.
the only person who was in there.
I know
Who-
it's
who
not
actually-
Jacob or Little Bear because they weren't on that side of the map. Okay, so I know it's not Little Bear, and I know it's not Jacob.
It's
well, I can't
Vorlo.
accuse you if you trust me.
Okay.
I
Okay,
wanna-
Eshe,
I
who
don't
else
know.
was there?
Hold on.
No
I
one
was
else.
near
It's just
Vorlo
now.
and Jacob Johns, and they didn't do shit to me. But I also can't really say where I saw them because I still don't know the map. I want to say
think it
was
might
in
be
storage.
Vorlo.
Skip. We don't have anything. We don't have
Go
anything.
Vorlo.
You guys are.
God fucking
You guys
damn
are.
it, we're
Nah,
so
skip.
close.
You guys
Nah,
are
skip.
so.
Close.
You guys are so
Damn.
dumb. You guys are
Damn.
so
Y'all
dumb.
need to learn to vote.
Bro, I hate being imposter so much. It's so much fucking pressure, chat. Holy shit.
It wasn't Vorlo, and it wasn't Kendall, and it wasn't me.
That's true.
Okay,
They
I
were here the
came.
entire
I came
time.
from weapons,
I was just running
navigation
into
weapons,
electrical.
and then I saw the body.
It's not Eshe either. I now realize. Okay, sorry. Where was the body found?
Okay.
Oh, cafeteria. I came up from navigation or weapons. Just looking at the map now. When I came through, I saw the body in cafeteria,
Okay.
but I didn't see anyone walk past anyone sus either. So Yeah, don't know.
Little Bear, you know what I want to say, but I'm not gonna say it. I feel
Bro,
like it's
I was
loose. It's neat.
literally running into electrical.
I did sort of see we were all walking in a pack, which is good because
it is. It's safe.
We gotta
That's safe.
keep an eye on each other, right? It's safe. Or
It's I would say it's a little metagamey, but
okay.
But yeah, I mean, I happened to be in the vicinity of Jacob and Kendall.
I never do that. I always go just run around and do my tasks. But like people will just they'll have partners and shit.
Like collusion.
Yep, exactly.
No collusion.
Well,
Everything was good. It was a perfect phone call.
I was on the left side of the map earlier, and I walked past Kendall. We were in the same room, and then nothing happened, so I carried on. So
Cleared,
I
though.
don't think
Kendall's
it's Kendall.
cleared.
Yeah,
Because,
okay, cool.
Oni saw Kendall doing a visual task. I have no fucking
How do we
clue who
trust
it is.
Oni?
Let's have a moment of silence for Oni Spumoni. Gone but not forgotten.
Oni Spumoni.
Oni Spumoni.
Well, what do we do now? What's the plan?
Bro, I've just been running around doing my tasks. I like.
Well, no one was like accusing you.
No, Jacob was. Jacob was following me, watching me do every single one of my fucking tasks, like a fucking.
That
hole.
was a million years ago, LB. That's in the past. Come on. Last time I was just running around with Warlow and Kendall.
Wow. Okay. Well.
All right.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I have to help them. I was too quiet. It's late, bro. Okay, he's fixing that.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Okay.
Okay, so, here's the two options. Okay, I'm a crewmate, and unless Kendall somehow used some type of like witchcraft and fooled Oni Spumoni, I think Kendall's good. I think Kendall's good. So that only leaves the option that Jacob has been playing the long con and like just been following Kendall around
And then the
in
other option?
as a killer, or it's double scuffed.
It's not me.
Okay,
So it can't be
how
me. I
about
did
double
it
scuffed?
after One of you came up. I think I did an electrical task, and you were there. And I thought maybe you were gonna kill me, but you didn't. So it
I
can't
did
be
not.
us.
Nope, and I called this meeting instead of killing somebody.
So it's
So
Jacob?
I'm voting
Jacob or double scuffed is what I'm thinking, Kendall.
It's not me.
I don't know.
Kendall, I would have killed you a long time ago. We were in the
I
dark,
haven't
standing in
voted.
the
You tell
cafeteria.
me, I'll throw with you. Who do I throw? What? Tell me. Who do I?
I'm
I
saying
think it's Jacob because I didn't
only
see Kendall
because
do
he's
shit.
playing on the fact that friendly.
No, I wasn't.
Like that. I'll
Chat like. I do get
That's
quiet when
that's
it's
the
late,
only
though.
reason why I was like, okay, maybe it's not double scuffed, but
It's double scuffed. I'm telling you. It's
Oh,
up to you,
man, like-
Warlow.
I don't think
know.
I don't
It feels-
think
this is my
Jacob.
first time playing,
I don't
and it
think
feels so
Jacob would
fucked
lie
up
like
to be
that.
accused when
I'm
you
not lying
didn't do
like
it. I can feel why this game makes people mad because it's the first
I
time
voted
playing.
double
When you
scuffed.
get
I voted
accused,
double scuffed,
that's-
Kendall.
it feels
Kendall,
gross.
I voted double scuffed.
I literally don't know. Jacob, if it's not you, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Everybody did what they thought was right.
Hmm. 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 I feel terrible for Marty, dude. Oh no. He's stuck in this catch-22 where he can't do anything. Let me help him. Oh no. Oh no, he doesn't know. He doesn't know that's not a task. Oh no. Oh fuck. He doesn't know that's not a task. Oh no.
Double scuff, pack it up. Pack it the fuck up. I just watched you kill Jacob.
Why would you kill him and then call a meeting? That's
fucked
very
up.
sus.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Yeah, Borlo, it's scuffed.
I don't know. You said it's me. Right as the meeting ended, you said it was me.
Wait, who?
You said it.
No, I didn't. I said it was Jacob.
No, you said it's Vorlo.
No, I didn't.
You did.
No, I didn't. You asked me who I was voting for, and I said Borlo. I think it's Jacob.
No, you did not.
I did
Oh my
not
god,
say
I'm
it.
being gaslit. I'm being girl
Dude,
boss. I'm being
crazy,
gaslit.
dude.
I
It's
swear to
Kendall,
God,
bro,
Borlo.
let's
I'm
go.
voting.
Swear to
I'm
God,
voting
Borlo,
fucking
Borlo, I
Kendall.
Borlo, I swear to God, Borlo, I swear to God, it was.
I'm voting Kendall, man. I'm
Me
voting
too, dude.
Kendall.
It's obvious.
Nah,
I swear, no,
nah,
Borlo, trust.
nah,
It's so obvious.
nah,
Nah, hell no.
nah, nah. It was double scuffed.
That'd be so funny if you voted me off.
Yeah, that would have been funny, but nah.
I tried, man. That was,
I
it
thought
was
you were
just
about to
so
vote Vorlo.
I felt so bad.
You almost got
tried.
me, Borlo.
You gave me
so
a
bad.
fucking heart attack, brother.
Only,
I swear to God, I thought he was
heard
gonna
you.
vote.
Only I heard you slamming your keyboard, which is why I told you to mute. You motherfucker.
Oh no, yeah. No, I forgot I was unmuted and I slammed the mute button because I instinctively laughed so hard because Dub just cold face in Kindle's face just stabs the knife directly into
Oh
fucking
god, that
Jacob
was
Johnson.
so funny.
It was so
Yeah, dude, no, I
fucking
didn't. I
funny.
should
And
have
then
waited,
Vorlo was
man.
like,
I
I'm
should have
taking
waited,
it,
dude.
Kindle. I was like, no, remember the clear, brother. Remember
Guys,
the clear.
guys, don't be
Yes.
cringe. 2 new players in the
Yes.
lobby. Don't fucking pack into groups. Come on. Okay.
No, no,
Oh,
that's,
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sure of that, dude.
No, we've never done it before. It's like cringe. Don't do that.
No, yeah, it's like as soon as I said I'm gonna stick with Kendall, like we took the same pathing, which was kind of.
No. I just saw it before. Like, just don't do it. Come on. Like, it's.
I will say,
That's
I
fair,
think
that's fair.
if you are done with tasks, I think it's perfectly fine to tape.
Oh yeah, but like, don't just pack together and make it difficult for
Okay,
everyone.
a thing I need to ask. So when you are imposter, you can't do tasks
Yeah.
at all.
No, you need to pretend to do tasks.
And-
That's-
Yeah, I thought I was doing that. Okay, cool.
You
That's
were
cool.
pretending
kinda.
to
I
do
was-
tasks, but what's really funny is you pretended to do the oxygen, which isn't a task. It's like a emergency, and I was like, oh god, thank god no one saw that.
Oh my god!
By
Yeah,
the way,
no,
I
I
treat
try my best.
Eshe like a natural occurring, like a natural disaster. because like Lake in the dead chat was like, okay, I finished my tasks, and I'm like, bud, don't worry about it because Eshe's in the
Eshe's
game,
not
so
gonna do them.
so we're not winning on tasks. Like that is
Lake,
not a thing that's
please don't kill Lake, guys. Like, let him play, please.
Yeah. Also, please don't kill Lake.
Please don't kill
It's fine. It's fine.
Lake, I hope that you get to murder people.
Ah, thank goodness. Okay. God, this lobby is so much fun, chat. Sorry if I haven't seen any subs or. Oh, Pete's fine now. Thank you for the 3 months. Sorry, it's just because I've turned all the alerts off. I'll turn them on a bit later, but thank you, thank you, thank you. I have just not been. I'll save that for later. I've not been. I turned them off. You know. Oh, someone turned them.
Okay. This dead body was right outside the office, admin, and lights got called. I went to do lights. I went back to office to check and see if, honestly, if Jason or who was the other person that was near Jason, Jacob Johns had killed somebody. I did pass by Jacob Johns at the gas can, and I found a dead body there. So I am highly suspicious of Jacob Johns. There's my information.
I
So-
didn't do it.
So the body was inside the office?
It was outside admin. It was right outside admin in the hallway.
Okay.
Presumably done while the lights were off. I didn't do it.
Okay. I mean, both of you walked away from the lights when the lights like went down, which I thought was unusual, which is why I went back.
And if I could tell you who the other person, because I left admin and went down to storage, and there was somebody else with Jason that went in there, and I do not remember who it is.
I
was an
also
admin.
did. I also did see.
It was
somebody.
Lake. It was Lake.
It?
Yeah.
Oh, so
That's
then the
not
lights
good.
went out and somebody killed Jason.
Okay, so that yes, I saw somebody go with Jason. So I'm highly suspicious of both Jacob and now Lake. If somebody else can confirm that Lake was the other person that went with Jason, right?
I feel like
Somebody-
only Jason would be able to at
I
this point.
have not really seen too many people, so I can't confirm
Okay,
anything.
well, I say we can skip now. It's early enough on. I would say keep your eyes on Jacob, keep your eyes on Lake, and keep your eyes on me. That is how I would. That's how I would go about things.
Okay, I will keep my eyes on you only.
Of course, of course.
Everybody,
That's very
look
fair.
at me. Look at me.
Give me the attention, please.
You're saying we should kill Lake?
Yes.
No.
I got it. No, I got it. Yeah, I got it. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Exactly.
It'll just help me do my tasks faster, you know?
Exactly. I'm trying to help
You
you
can
out.
walk through walls.
Yeah.
That's a team.
Eshe, wake up.
Fucking
What do you
vote.
mean? I'm doing everything.
Vote.
Vote on what?
Pokemon,
Oh my god.
go to the polls.
Okay. I don't know who it is, but we'll see. Oh fuck, I forgot to tell them I've got scan. Downloading, downloading, loading, downloading, let's go. Okay.
Okay.
What the heck?
Okay.
Damn.
So I can confirm that Jacob Johns definitely did not kill this one because he and
What
I
the
walked
heck?
in on it at the same time.
Okay.
That
Yeah,
doesn't
this was
mean
in
too much,
reactor.
to be honest with you, Oni. Like, that's weird to come
No,
out and be
sure.
like, I can confirm it's not Jacob Johns. I'm not even kidding. That is the most sus thing you fucking said. Holy
No,
shit,
it's
bro.
not. No, it's not.
No, normally, Oni,
Jacob John-
you would be like
Was that
way
body-
more sus
Oh my
about
God.
this. I'm
Both
sorry,
was
that's
Little
so
Bear.
weird.
Little Bear.
And the
Was
body
that
was
in-
already
Little
there.
Bear. Little Bear.
Was the
Listen to me.
body in reactor? Hold on.
Oh
Yes.
my God.
Let
Oh
me
my
get
God.
information.
Oh
Let me
my
get
God.
information. Let me get information. Let me get information. Hold on.
I'm trying to give you the information. Jacob Johns and I walked into reactor at the same time and saw a yellow dead corpse. That is what happened. That's why I said it's definitely not him this time.
I've got scan if
Now
someone
I'm
wants to see next
suspecting
round,
you.
by the way, if
It's
someone wants
not
to follow
Blake.
me.
It's not Oni.
I will follow you,
100%.
Little Bear.
I'll take
I
a
will
look.
follow you.
Not Lake or Oni. I walked with them. We were like a little team doing stuff. Things were wonderful. No one killed anyone.
Okay. Wait, you said not Lake or who else?
Not Lake or Oni.
Okay. I mean, I trust Oni being present when we found the body.
You can confirm Oni was present at the time of the body.
Oh,
Yes,
no, no,
I
didn't
walked
mean
up
it like
with him. We walked together into the room and saw it. I did not stab the
Is he
person.
standing over the body?
Yeah,
Orlo evil
no,
laughed and
I
then
was
muted.
there was no bloody knife in my hand.
Wow. Interesting.
Oh man.
What the fuck? Wait, what?
Sus.
Yeah,
Sus,
that's very
Lake.
sus. It is very sus, and there were two. Anyway. I'm calling it. I think it's Oni and Jacob Johns. That's my opinion. Well. Kendall left. Immediate double kill. I was right about one. Oni, you can't. Yeah, yeah, we deserve to lose. I wonder why, Oni. Oh god. Okay, it's over.
www.
Remember
I
when
voted-
Oni was about to clear Jacob?
Yeah, I voted Jacob every time because
Oni?
it just felt weird.
Oni?
I had
What's
no
up?
proof.
What's
though.
up? What's up?
I had no proof, but I just
Well done
voted
for
Jacob
winning
every
the
time.
game, Mr.
Like
Third
to see him through my
Imposter.
shit.
Well done.
What do you mean? What? What do you mean?
Jacob literally murdered me. The next thing I hear is Oni being like, I don't think Jacob did it. Like, what the
That
hell?
has to
Hey,
suck.
by the way,
We walked
I got
in
my chat
together.
thing. I got to brag. My chat says I have to brag. I got the card swipe done on the first try. Is that supposed to be hard?
Ooh,
Yep.
no, that's
I
good.
also did
Impressive.
that.
That's very impressive.
Real
That's
gamer. Real
Sorry,
gamer
real
shit.
gamer.
That is real gamer
That's
shit.
real
But no,
gamer.
like we walked in together. I said he did not do this kill. That's it.
He literally did, though. That's
Okay.
the
I hate
actually
lying.
killed me.
I really hate
No,
lying. I feel
okay,
bad.
then like I literally like experienced lag or something like
Two
that. because
times?
Jacob and I walked in. I'm
Out of
telling
body
you, like, I
experience.
Two
walked-
times I've been imposter. 2 times Oni has won the game for me.
Yeah. It's just fucking brutal.
Literally,
what-
I just
what-
let Oni speak. I let him go off.
Well, the first
The
time
floor
was
is you,
internal.
King.
The first time was internal politics. That was different. That like don't.
It was
be
a
happy.
rivalry goal.
Yeah. There was blood being settled. Also, I'm so sorry. Like Jason's been killed like 3 times in a row. Or something.
No, it's fine. That no, genuinely, it's fine.
Having a good time.
Both times, every single time I've been killed, I was alone, and I should not be doing that.
I honestly, I went out alone like immediately.
No information has
It was
been gotten from my kills.
Kendall, as soon as you left, immediately double kill in medicine.
I was crazy.
That's why I was waiting.
I was like, Kendall, don't fucking leave.
I thought Borlo was wild for that. I don't know. I didn't know how he was gonna pull that off.
when you clear somebody from an area, like leave as a group. Like you can't just like don't leave, like because then the rare double kill can happen. Anyway, it was.
All right. Okay. I don't have anything. Oh, I do.
I just saw that shit on cams, and I was running to the cafeteria, right outside of navigation. Right?
Who done it?
Okay, I tried to. This is what happened. I went to weapons. I did a task. Then I tried to get out of weapons, go to the cafeteria, and the door was locked. I don't know if that's a thing.
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
Then
No,
I
that
saw-
no,
I
no,
didn't go
no.
back around.
That never
and then
happens.
I saw the body right there. That's it.
I
In
saw it on
cafeteria?
cams as well, but
I
directly
have
outside
no
of navigation.
evidence at all. So that's it.
Okay. What did you see?
Uh,
Did you just see the body on the camera, Jake Johnson? That's it. Didn't see anybody else.
That's right. That's right. And then I was running. I made it to upper engine right before the turn, and I was running to cafeteria to try to call it.
Okay.
Okay, don't call that button. You want to call the body.
It was too far. It was way too far. Way too far.
Yeah, but you want to
Shay,
see
where
if
were
you
you
can find
coming
somebody
from?
on your way in.
Were you coming from like medbay area or from weapons?
What?
Where were you coming from? Where were you right before?
I don't remember. I was trying to figure out what task I need to be doing.
No, but where? Where were you?
No, I don't remember. I just remember being in cafeteria with you and dancing. I was like half
Yeah,
paying
but
attention.
but where? But where were you before that?
I don't remember, motherfucker.
Oh,
What do you
but
mean?
where?
Were you
But
walking
where
to
do you
the
think
left
you were?
or to the
Like,
right?
if you had to guess, like maybe.
Oh, just because you keep asking me to remember, it's not how it works.
Okay, but
Hey,
Eshe,
maybe,
Eshe,
like, if you
Eshe, but where
remember-
were you?
I don't fucking know.
Borlo was a JCS cop in
When you were there.
No, I understand. I too I also can't remember where I was. at all.
Eshe's body language in this scene
The
shows
suspect is
that.
pretending not to know where it came from. This is a typical move.
This is
I guess
crazy.
so. No information, right?
Eshe forgot where she was. I forgot where I was.
Okay.
Holy, she's just a girl. Leave
I
her
just
alone.
thought, let me report the body before people think it's me. That's how you do it,
Yes,
right?
yes. Always report
yeah.
bodies. Double scopes.
Okay.
Double
Okay, because I had no
scopes. Never
evidence. I was
don't
like, I'm
report
reporting a body,
body.
but I've seen nothing.
Sometimes, though, I will
I've
see
seen
another
nothing,
dead
so
body.
I can't.
It wasn't
blame
Eshe. Eshe was stuck out a door with me.
Lake, what do you have to say?
I've got nothing. I was stuck.
What?
I'm skipping.
All right.
Where were you stuck?
Any skippers?
There was a door that was blocked. I was trying to.
Alright, this lobby is so funny. I'm gonna get O2. Just the right, like, exactly correct balance, you know? Chat, it's Kendall and Eshe. They were doing a little dance together. I thought that was they were doing a dance around each other. It's Kendall and Eshe. Look. No, it's not Kendall.
Oh.
What the fuck?
No, not
Yeah, I
Team
think it was
Rocket.
Jason. I was with him.
I have no clue. Yeah,
Where were the what? Where were the bodies?
So okay, where was everybody at?
I was in electrical.
Okay.
I'm in reactor.
I was in
Okay.
reactor too.
I had
Into
just got stuck
navigation
at the
through shields and ended up in storage.
So I was locked out of storage coming from cafeteria, and the door had just opened, so I just walked in as the thing got called.
Okay.
Wait,
So
where were the
Kendall and
bodies?
Esha, y'all are together?
Yeah.
And this was a double kill?
Presumably. I mean, the round went for a pretty long time.
It was a pretty long time. Kendall, have you seen Esha do any tasks?
I mean, I've only seen that stage like twice so far. I saw her briefly.
Esha, have you seen
shield,
Kendall
and
do
then just
anything?
react.
I thought I saw Kendall doing the Simon Says thing, but I just walked into reactor just to look around, to see if there's
Yeah,
anything
that's what I'm
going on
doing.
in case there was any bodies.
Yeah, I'm doing
Okay.
Simon Says right now.
So Vorlo, when I last left him, was in electrical, and then the door got closed, and I went to hide because I thought Vorlo was gonna kill me.
Fair.
And
I
then
honestly
my
thought it
guess
was
is,
Vorlo.
my guess is he went right, and the only person in the area, I think I saw Kendall's name. I can't remember. So where I was hiding in electrical on the left side, I think I might have seen Kendall's name in security. I can't tell. But
Sorry, I keep asking, but where were the bodies again? Did you find?
so
only one
there
of
was
them?
only one body that I found, and it was Vorlo in the middle of storage. But I don't think anybody's location gave me much information on that.
Oh.
I think I saw Kendall near admin.
Okay, that's close to storage, yeah.
But I'm in reactor right now.
Yeah, but we don't know how long this body's been here.
Yeah.
Probably gone cold.
Especially if storage was locked. It could have been locked a while ago. Especially if it just
Wait, what
opened.
task did you have?
Me?
Yeah.
Eshe actually playing.
I could probably vouch for like I
the
saw like doing the
download thing in
memo.
They should know. They should know
Okay,
by now.
sick. I'm voting Kendall. I don't know though. This is vibes only.
I'm skipping.
I skip.
No.
What?
Wow.
Listen.
That's crazy.
Listen.
Wow.
So that was me and two imposters. I'm sorry, everyone.
Yeah. It's over. It's completely over. Yeah, it's done. I think we need to reduce the tasks or something. It's over.
Oh.
Fuck, it was Eshe. Fuck!
Oh,
You
what
know
happened
why
here?
it's Eshe, because Eshe was actually playing, actually giving like solid advice. This is how you know it was
That's why I
Eshe.
asked her.
How did
That's why I
you,
asked Kendall if
how
she
did
saw
you
a
not
task.
pick it up?
I'm sorry, Kendall.
Kendall, she saw a task.
Volo, can you
And
just
she didn't see anything.
Can you
Whoever voted me.
Can you reduce the
Ugh.
tasks a little bit just to and we can? I think are you Lake and Double Scuff? Are you comfortable with the maps now? Maybe we can try other ones. Just to.
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I learned that
Yeah,
tab
if Kendall
is map.
said she saw Eshe do a task, I was like, there's no fucking way. But
Can we
there
just
was nothing.
not do Mira? That is why I hate Mira so
I love
much.
Mira, just not the one with the fucking. You hate Mira?
Yeah, I fucking hate Mira. That's my least favorite map.
I don't even know what Mirror is.
Mira is the Y-shaped one.
I love
The
that
upside
No,
down
I don't
Y.
mind that one.
The ship is so much worse.
I just hate the one that's like the fungus and it's like a huge
not that
gigantic map.
Oh, we're not doing any new maps. Fuck the
That
new
one
maps.
sucks.
Old maps
I
only.
love the fungus one. What do you mean? Who doesn't love being
Why
randomly
not?
swapped to look like other people throughout the entire match?
God,
It's
Jacob,
great.
you've been imposter like 7
Pool
times.
as an
Yo.
No,
imposter
straight
is
up.
incredible.
Host.
I haven't been imposter once. It's crazy.
Hey, thank
Me
you guys
neither,
for
yeah.
playing. This is a lot of fun.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm trying to
Who's
get
gonna-
into the game here. What's going on?
Yeah,
I think it's
Okay.
host.
Borderlo, we're
Yeah,
just waiting
never
on
mind.
Borderlo.
I just
Waiting on where you get on Borderland.
Vorlo.
Yeah, Sophie finished her computer, and it looks apparently beautiful. And now she can play
Hell yeah.
games and stuff.
Oh my god, let's
yeah.
go.
Now she can play Among Us on a 4070.
Amazing.
Oh, sick.
That's gonna be
Sorry.
amazing.
I
No
went to
worries.
go pee.
How dare you, Forlo? How
Did she not do
dare
it on
you.
stream as planned?
She did
No,
fart
she
it.
just plugged it in now and installed everything.
Someone is red. I need to be red. Okay, never mind. Nobody is red. It just randomly changed me.
Building a computer on stream seems so scary because if it doesn't boot, then like I keg W's. I don't know if I can handle it.
Bro, mine didn't.
You don't come back from that.
And I had
Yeah.
to take it to a shop and literally like they were like, yeah, you wouldn't have been able to solve this.
Oh, no.
Yeah, they had to, yeah.
Oh, dang.
Anyway, it happened.
You
Me
build on
building-
stream? No.
No. I built it myself.
Oh, okay.
Actually, before I started streaming.
Oh, cool.
The next PC I get, I think, is gonna
Back when
be...
Little Bear was a mod. For
I
HASAN.
was no, I'm not a fucking.
Yes, true.
That's true.
Yeah.
Best
All right. Let's go. There we go. Lake is struggling with that task. Lake is struggling with that task, dude.
Hello.
Wait, Jason, where did you see that body? I can clear Jason, by the way. He scanned in front of me.
I can. That's awkward.
No, you don't have to clear me. I didn't have a scan.
I have a
only
scan
had
next round if somebody
long
wants to go
task.
see, but you know.
Double
Where
scuffed. I
was
need
the body?
answers. I need answers. What was your task down there?
Lower engine room, and then I came up
Mhm.
the upper engine, and
Uh-huh.
now I'm by midbay.
You know where the body was?
No, that's what I just asked.
Wait,
Well,
where was the body, Jason? Because you
The
were
body was in security.
Oh
and
yeah,
double
no, I
scuffed.
walked
did
past
pass
that.
double
I
scuffed
didn't
on the way in.
Yeah, but I didn't go into security or react. I went from lower engine to upper engine to go to cafeteria.
But Jason, I'm not fishing for
I
a
would have
clear
seen
here,
the
but
body if I went into security.
After the meeting ended, we literally both walked straight to medbay, and then you left medbay and found a body.
Well, only one person
no,
died.
No, you were
Hey,
literally fucking fishing for a clear. Have you been cleared or not?
I'm not.
Well, I'm-
Hey,
well, no,
I'm not.
I mean,
I'm not
I
fishing
really
for
am
a
kind
clear either. Okay.
Only
I'm
one
not-
person died. The other person, you could still be imposter, and the other person killed somebody.
That is true. That is
That's something Jacob would do too. Like he would
That
just literally not
is-
go around murdering people.
So
I wouldn't rush
I have no
judgment, though.
clue. Double scuffed did pass the body, but there is a likelihood that the report button never fired off for them. So that is possible.
Oh, speaking of, I have a visual task in the cafeteria. If anybody.
Well,
would
I'm
like to
gonna
watch
go
me.
do scan. So.
Could you quickly watch me do my visual task? It'd be good.
All I'm gonna say,
I don't think you can
Only
see that in
being
the cafeteria.
uncharacteristically
bottom.
mute right now.
Oh,
No, I'm here. I was like, there. I have no information to give.
taking
Fight,
it all in.
fight,
Yeah,
fight,
let's-
fight,
because
fight.
like I said, I walked past security because I looked on the map and now I know where it is. I didn't go in there. If
I
I'd gone
have
in there,
more
would've
if I'm killing
reported.
people.
Look,
Shut up.
I'll just say, let's wait for one more round. If it's too long, I'll call, and then we'll see.
Yeah, but there's the only information I have is I'm a little sus of double scuff, but I don't have the information to
You
indict
know who
them.
I'm also scuffed? Suspicious.
I have
also
scuffed
double
though.
scuffed. But
I have
I'm
one
skipping.
potential
Okay.
clear, but I actually do need a little bit more information, so I'm gonna wait. And
I think everybody has a very level head.
Well, I've got med scan
No.
now, so. Yeah, it was Jason. What about this?
Really, Eshe, right in front of me?
Damn, that
By the
Really,
quickly-
Eshe?
Really quickly,
Jason, Oni, and Eshe were all together, and LB. Or Jason, Oni, and LB were all together.
LB scan. LB scan.
Oh,
And LB scan.
Okay, listen here.
But yeah, go ahead. Pop off,
Eshe,
Gorilla.
Eshe in front of me.
Yeah, no, I killed Jason
Okay.
right in front of Vorlo. Vorlo didn't kill Jason in front of me. That's not what happened.
got
Don't
it.
misunderstand the situation. Vorlo did not kill Jason in front of me. That's not what happened. I killed Jason in front of Vorlo.
Listen,
Just to
I,
clarify.
that's a.
Just
I'm.
to clarify, everybody.
I'm just
That's
saying.
exactly what happened.
I'm voted for Eshe. I don't give a shit if it was actually Vorlo. Like
I voted
Vorlo.
Vorlo.
Me in
That's
storage.
I'm not even bothering.
Blake
to-
voted
It
Vorlo?
doesn't matter.
Why?
Because I don't like I don't like your tone when you're talking to women.
fucking ally, dude.
Yeah,
Like,
fucking
real
got
up.
me. You straight up got me. I'm sorry.
roll,
Vote me out
dude.
next time.
What a fucking real one.
We'll go around. Hey, Lake. Doing his task. Like normal. Okay.
Can I?
No, shut up.
May
No.
I? But what? Go
Vorlo,
ahead.
Jacob Johns, why were you doing this little shuffle back and forth motion when there were two people that you could have done a double kill on me, and I think it was Lake, who you could have gone to either side, but you were shuffling amongst one another, trying to signal to each other.
I did
That's
see
enough
how
for
it could
me,
look
baby.
like.
That's enough for me. Vote
No,
Jacob.
chill.
I think.
Wait, hold on. This. Okay, this.
I deserve
I
the
would
right to
say
speak.
Jacob. Sure. Okay. I was just doubling back. I don't want to. Listen. No. Hold on. I don't understand. I don't get this. I was just going back and forth.
I think the
told
safest
you it
thing
was
to
Vorlo.
vote
Can I?
is for Vorlo. Because
Why? It was literally a shit.
We
are
were all in a group
ignoring the,
together walking around.
I
and
don't
I
think
see anything
fine.
weird.
What are you saying? Just because I stepped backwards?
okay, maybe
I have
this
no
isn't enough.
smoke for Vorlo.
Maybe this isn't
This is
enough.
not enough. In no
This is
universes
definitely not
is enough.
but
It was
I
very
would
sus.
say-
What do you
voting for Ernie?
mean?
Let me.
Guys,
Let me.
I'm voting for
Let-
Jacob.
they
I'm
moved
voting for
their
Jacob.
characters.
I'm voting for
Listen.
Jacob.
I also voted for Jacob.
Why am I not allowed to
Hell
fucking
yeah.
speak?
No, that's enough.
What's
That
the
we
issue here?
literally doesn't matter. Jacob's dead now. If everybody
No.
who just said they voted for Jacob, Jacob's dead. Yeah, okay.
Why?
Oh. Don't worry, Vorlo, you're next.
Oh no. What if I fucking threw? What if I threw? Fuck. It was just really fucking sus, bro. It was insanely sus. Wallow? No. No. No.
My fucking god.
Right in front of you too. Right in front of you too, little bear. Right in front of you too. I'm sending a message. I'm sending a message.
I was right. Somebody would have said it was Vorlo. That's
If only if somebody would have said it was
Right in
double
front of you,
stuff.
little bear, to
I
win
was
the
trying
game.
to say it was double stuffed. I
Right in
followed
front of
Little
you.
Bear in double stuff. Because, oh my god.
That's what I thought of him. That's what I thought of him.
You were signaling to
With
double
crewmates-
scope then. Like,
With
No, I-
crewmates like these, who needs imposters?
I was right. Okay, I was right.
I saw double stuffed stand still at the beginning of the meeting when the lights went
Well-
up and then follow LB. So I followed
I
LB.
killed,
that-
I killed Oni right
that's
in front of
me
you
at the
just
map.
to
I
send a
sort of-
message.
Here's the thing is, I even forgot because I sort of knew it was double scuffed in the beginning too, and I just
It was
I
so
know.
double scuffed. It was
No,
so
look, if
double
I'm
scuffed.
standing still, I'm looking at the map.
Third imposter LB. That's why.
There's a lot of imposters in that game.
stop
Nothing
doing the
fucking-
There
fucking
were-
wiggle. Stop doing the fucking
The
wiggle.
only person
okay?
who wasn't, the only person who defended a crewmate in that game was Vorlo, who was an imposter.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I defended Eshe.
Oh, true. Actually, true.
I cleared
No,
it.
actually, you know what? I'm wrong. Lake, you're right. You did defend Eshe.
Eshe, this is like a disaster of your own making, Eshe, because
Yeah,
no one's
no,
gonna
it's
see-
actually Eshe's fault. It's like literally Eshe's fault.
No,
Hey,
that one
I've
was
been
bad.
holding on to that one in my back
Of course
pocket.
it's Eshe's fault.
No, listen.
No, that one-
listen.
Play on the plane.
I'm on
Eshe
Eshe's side
literally
for that
blamed
one.
yourself. What do you fucking
Listen.
No.
Listen. I've been holding that move in my back pocket for a while. I was like, anytime
Yeah.
I'm imposter, I'm gonna kill
knew it.
somebody in front of Eshe, and then I'm just gonna be like, it was Eshe.
Yes, I
so
know.
great. It had that all
You
over
played
it.
the game, Forlo.
Yeah, no, I was like,
it's still
easy.
Eshe's fault. It's
Yeah,
still
no, I
Eshe's
know,
fault.
I know.
Oh.
I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad.
I think Eshe in that
Here's the
situation
thing.
was
If
very
I
good
would
at
have thought
doing
about
it.
that, if I would have remembered that, instead of voting Jacob Johns, I would have voted Forlo when we were voting.
Yeah, no,
You voted way too
That's
fast
straight-
there. You
that's-
voted way too fast
Yeah.
there.
And you
No,
didn't
I
let
mean
me
I always
fucking
do. I
speak.
always do. That's just a me thing. It's-
Sorry.
You didn't let me
once
fucking
again,
speak.
the
Yeah.
throw.
No.
Uh.
That was beautiful. I loved that game. That was awesome.
Okay.
That was incredible. I loved that. That was so much
Fuck,
fun.
dude. Oh god.
Those are the fun throws. Those are the fun throws. That's fun.
And you know what? In the beginning, I thought, you know,
so
I'm
good.
not gonna accuse double scuffed. He's new. Maybe he did walk past the button. He didn't see the report
Nah,
button.
you got to get over that.
Yeah,
Don't do
no.
that.
And
I
now I'm
said-
like, nah, fuck you. Okay, next
I
time
said
I
it
see
was
you near
double
buddy,
scuffed
I've
and
got
then
my eyes
died
on you.
the
Fuck,
next
get fucked.
round.
Get fucked. Okay.
The next round I died with double scuffed, accused double scuff. That's why also
okay.
I don't like being cleared of med scan because like being killed after like when you're a med scan clear, it
No
only
one
comes
killed
out
me.
when nobody else knows
No
it.
one killed me, so you know.
They would have
Uh,
LB. LB, how do you not understand
Double
this?
scuff.
I followed you from after that
No,
meeting
Jacob,
because I
you're
saw double
100%
stuff go
right.
after you.
Yeah, but he's got
100% right,
fucking South African ping. He can't catch me. It's fine.
They don't need to clear LB with crewmates like these.
Double scuffed and Lake. This is gonna be a new map, so just
Okay.
be.
Oh,
Oh, Kendall, are you
This
out?
is my last one.
Okay. All right.
No, sorry, I
Bye.
dropped.
Oh, bye,
You're
Kendall.
coming back.
Bye.
That
This is
Galveston
my.
internet,
I'm
dude.
Bye,
gonna
Kendall.
play one more
Oh,
time
she's
and then
coming
I'm
back.
out.
Bye, Kendall.
I'm gonna end
No,
stream.
I'm coming back.
All right. No.
No, Kindle's coming back. Wait.
No, bye, Kendall.
No, Kendall, come
That,
back, chill.
that Rio Grande internet.
Fuck, this has been so much fun. I'm literally like, my
Yeah.
stomach hurts.
Yeah, no,
This is
that
a good
one
for
like
me
the
playing for the
pit of
first
my
time.
gut hurt.
Bro, I
For a first time game,
That was-
this is great. I love it.
Look, all I'm saying is if I see a killer go after LB into a dark
I've
hallway,
been
I'm
I've
letting it
been
happen.
playing
I'm not
playing
protecting LB
imposter so well. I'm tooting my own horn, but I've
You've been great.
No,
I
you
hate-
did wonderful.
I
today,
hate being
Forlo.
imposter. I hate it.
Crazy self-plays.
I
I
love
hate
being
it. I
imposter.
like being a crewmate. I like analyzing shit. When I'm an imposter, I'm just fuck this dude, fuck this game. I don't want to play. I hate having to lie. Anyway. Alright, Oni is clear. Oni,
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
Oni, if you called this button to say that you've been cleared for scanner, I'm gonna yeet you into the sun. You did you?
Wait, what does
no,
that mean?
no. I saw you scan. Did you really call this to say I'm clear? Just so everyone.
I'm voting for Oni.
Maybe.
I'm voting for Oni.
Oni.
Oni's voting.
Oni.
I'm literally crew. I'm literally
That's
Vorlo
so
saw me.
insane. That's,
saw me.
we gotta have a
I'm not
conversation.
voting. I'm not
about
voting
this.
for Oni. I'm not voting for
We have to have a
Oni,
serious sit down
punishment.
intervention.
You fucking need that. Holy shit, bro.
No, it's fine. But I'm crew.
I know you are, but like that is like so insanely fucking deserved.
Wait,
I
what
was in
happened?
the middle of the Simon's.
I saw it. I saw the body. I know what happened. I know what happened.
Did I de-
I know what happened.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Can I give a? Can I
hold
say
on.
something even though I'm DC'd?
Yep.
No, I mean like, are we gonna allow that because I effectively got killed with a DC?
Mm-hmm.
What do we think? No? Okay, I'm
Go
gonna
for it,
mute.
Go for it. I think I know what it is, but
Yeah,
I'm okay with it.
Borlo was chasing my ass around that table.
I was not.
Chasing me around the table.
I was not. Why would I chase? Why would I chase him around a table in the
We had
I'm
three
not.
cycles. It was
I'm
three
not.
cycles around the table. That was Uno, dos, and then tres.
Bro, and then I left.
Cycles around the table.
So
I
I saw a dead
you just said
body.
you
I
wanted
saw
to
Jacob Jones.
pray.
Listen,
And the thing is,
Eshe,
what I
I love you, you know,
Mhm.
but
Eshe.
like
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna need you
Yeah.
to stay out of this one because Jason
Hold on.
literally is
Because
just
the more you say, the more I think it's you.
no murder was done and Jason called a meeting.
Uh-huh. No, Jacob died. What do you mean?
Well, then that wasn't me because obviously Jason didn't see me kill somebody.
Okay, can we
I have
hear-
suspicions. Can I voice them?
Sure.
Okay, check this out. Right? So, I was in cafeteria. I saw Eshe by the task. I looked. Task didn't get complete. I was like, okay, it's fine. Maybe they didn't want to do it. So, Eshe by launch
No, it was
pad.
me. No, I'm the imposter. You should vote for me right now.
Thank you. And so, by launchpad, they were there too. There was a task. Didn't get done. So, I walk away, but then I walk back and I see Jacob John's buddy by launchpad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was me. I'm the imposter.
So, can someone like stand by a task and pretend not to do it and then
Yeah.
doesn't get done?
Yes.
I don't think it's Eshe though,
But
because
you don't know
Eshe's
what my
like
tasks are.
did this last time and like yeah, I don't think it's Eshe.
Because my tasks are not in the same place as your
Would
tasks.
would
So you don't know where my
Eshe
tasks
triple down on
Wait,
the
our
same
task, okay,
defense?
that's what I want to know. Our task's different for everybody. So like,
but there's some tasks
but
that are
then,
the same.
but then how come?
Some crossover, some don't. I completed my tasks. a while
I
ago.
think I trust Jason. Yeah, but anyway.
Okay, I apologize. Just learning the
Oh,
game.
and also,
Sorry, Eshe,
effectively,
wasn't you.
I'll be
Wasn't
dead
you.
after this meeting.
But why were you also there and then Jacob Johns died? So that's
Oh, hell if I know.
Whew.
Yep, I found a body. I don't know where it is though. Hold on. How do I see? Admin.
Okay.
Hello?
Did you see anybody else there? In
No. It was-
Kendall, where are you right now?
I'm in the like decontamination part.
So, as far as we know, there's still 2 imposters, right?
I think so.
So we have to vote someone off.
Okay.
I think.
Is there any reason to
I
believe it's not
trust.
Warlock?
I think it's Warlock. I do. Like
Okay.
that
I
was
think that's
weird.
fair.
Like
Okay.
chasing around like that.
Okay.
I don't know.
No,
though.
I wasn't though. I was not. And then Jason could have been imposter too. It's weird. I can't defend it because literally you guys didn't even see me doing that. So I can't even be like I didn't do that.
Okay,
This
here's the
person
thing,
saw
though.
me.
Here's the thing, though, is you were accused of it, and that's all we really have to go on at the moment.
Okay.
I don't know who did it. I didn't see who did it, but I know for the past couple rounds I've been around Kendall and Eshe, and I don't think it's them. So that only leaves you and Vorlo for me, and I don't know.
It's a 50-50.
I'm not even blaming anybody. I've literally just been doing my tasks. I just finished my task. Literally just finished my tasks at Launchpad, which is where I'm at right now.
I mean, I think we just vote for Rolo and say fuck it. I mean, if we lose,
No,
we
we
lose,
vote for
you know what I mean?
Eshe. No.
Sorry,
We
Vola.
vote for
No,
Eshe.
I don't think it's
I'm
Eshe.
sorry,
It's fine.
Volo.
I lose.
It seems like you got the vote,
I lose.
man. I'm sorry.
I lose. It's fine. I'm gonna be so annoying.
I mean, it happens. It
One
happens.
time, that's so crazy. No,
It's kind of on you.
Bastard. You fucking buried me under fake anger over me calling myself for the triple clear scan.
Yep.
You son of a bitch.
Yep.
You son of a bitch.
I did do that. But no, but
and
it was
I'd shake
deserved.
your hand if I could.
I would say so.
Yeah, it was
still
evil lock,
deserved,
LB.
but you did fucking bury the shit out of me.
Yeah.
That was fucking
Like,
that was
fucking
raw. That was
sick.
rugged.
Like the issue
I
was
just
couldn't
want
run
to
down.
apologize. I want to apologize to Airshave for accusing earlier. I didn't understand how the game worked.
Never apologize.
I went
to
with a
Ashley.
gut
Never
instinct.
apologize to Ashley.
Anyway, I
no,
also it's very late here. I
But
also
I'm
have to
sorry,
go.
publicly apologizing.
But that was
'Cause I
amazing.
can admit when I'm wrong.
Okay, are we done for the night?
That was
Yeah.
amazing though. Like vibes, like 100. That was fucking incredible.
I was gonna
That
ask
was-
for LG. I was gonna ask.
Thank you for like introducing me to how cool this game can be. This is good time.
It's so good. It's so fucking good. Holy shit.
Because LB, you know that tournament I'm in?
Mhm.
This is the last game in the grand final, so I need to learn.
Okay, well we can play more of it this week. I'm having more fun
Hell
in
yeah.
this than Dale and Dawson
Hell
at
yeah.
the moment. But you know, anyway,
Good
are you
shit.
gonna stay
Take
live?
care. Thank you so much.
Or probably not.
Me? No, I'm ending
Bye,
now. I'm in.
guys. Okay. All
Later.
right. Bye.
Bye, everybody. Thank
Bye,
you.
everyone.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. Chat, that was so much fun. Holy shit. The way I got Oni out in the beginning like that, but it was deserved. You know, like completely. We're gonna raid Pagan Ox. So, you know, let's go. Fuck, that was so much fun. Holy shit. Oh, that like thing in the beginning. Oh god. Anyway, with Lake as well. Lake like read it between the lines, knew exactly what I was trying to do, and like, fuck, that was so good. Anyway, cheers everyone. Be nice to Pagan Ox. And yeah, we were in sync. And the thing is, I couldn't run down. We were gonna do a double kill, Lake, and I knew you wanted me to, but I couldn't run down just in case because I'd been running past the body and they could, you know, like my lag, so I had to wait and then just battle it out in the thing. But I knew you wanted me to do that. But that was sick.